UGH, I swear, if I have to hear about this pizza one more time, I'm going to turn into a baguette. Can we please focus on the task at hand, mes amis?
Yeah, but Italy insists on clinging to delusions of culinary grandeur. Efficiency and order must prevail. Your pizza is a mess, Italy.
My pizza is not a mess. It's a masterpiece. You just can't appreciate true artistry, Germany. You wouldn't know passion if it danced the tarantella in front of you.
Look, folks, if you think this is bad, wait until you hear how Russia and I are handling the whole sombrero debacle. It's like a Tom Cruise movie out there.
Typical Yankee bravado. You think you're Tom Cruise, but in reality, you're just Eric Ender with gadgets. The sombrero is a minor inconvenience compared to your insipid bluffing.
¿Qué pasa, amigos? Why not just have some tequila and chill? I've got a fiesta waiting, and the best tacos in town.
If only it were that simple. Mexico. I'm trying to stop them from turning Europe into another Game of Thrones episode. Now, Germany, Italy, can we at least pretend to be civilized?
Very well, so long as Italy agrees to adhere to ISO pizza standards.
Standards, for pizza, Europeless. Alright, I will make a compromise. But only if you admit that pasta without sauce is just as criminal as pineapple on pizza.
Whoa, that's a hot take, Italy. Almost as hot as the current state of US-Russia espionage. Hey Russia, spill it. Do you actually have the sombrero or are you just messing with me?
Yankee, always so paranoid. The sombrero was never missing, it has been in your office all along. You just needed an excuse to flex your gadgets.
Really, cabrón? Just for that, you'll dance a round of La Bamba at the fiesta. Problem solved.
I feel like I'm in a Monty Python sketch. Germany, Italy, let's settle this rivalry once and for all. How about we try making the pizza together?
Collaboration? That sounds alarmingly inefficient, but very well. Time to bring some Ordnung into this chaos.
Alright, but if you try to put sauerkraut on it, I'm out. Let's do this, for the sake of European harmony and good taste.
And let's not forget our spy soap opera. We'll make a cracking good team for Mexico's fiesta, Russia. Time to bury the Cold War hatchet, once and for all.
Indeed, Yankee, but if you spill my vodka, there will be real consequences. Now, let us enjoy Mexico's hospitality.
Ándele, muchachos, time for the best fiesta of the year. Pizza, tequila, and who knows, maybe even a peaceful Europe. Gracias and cheers.
I never thought I'd say this, but perhaps laughter and tequila might just save the world. To absurdity and international camaraderie.
To efficiency in all things. Even in chaos, we can find precision.
And to the beautiful madness that is la dolce vita. Let's make this a night to remember.
To secret missions and unexpected friendships. Nothing says diplomacy like a good party.
To share secrets and the end of cultures. And maybe, just maybe, some genuine peace.
Salud, to the power of parties, food, and friends. Let's get this fiesta started.
Yo, y'all, get ready for some epic burgers. I call this bad boy, Liberty Burger with Freedom Fries. Microwave innovation at its finest.
Oh please, that's as flavorful as your last trade negotiation. Here, try something that isn't all processed and deep-fried. Dragon Phoenix noodles with a touch of 5,000-year-old technique. Swag.
Can we focus, bitte? This is a gourmet competition, not a fast food fiesta. Anyone have the specific gravity of these dishes?
Right, mates, while you're all faffing about with your nonsense, how about adding bangers and mash to the mix? Old reliable, innit?
Bro, who invited you? This isn't Brexit Central. We're trying to make roti cuisine or whatever, not soggy breakfast food.
Exactly, let's keep the art in culinary arts. Speaking of which, try a bite of my General Tso's fried apple pie. Fusion done right, unlike certain failed international deals.
Okay. Enough. We need some structure here, yeah? Your chaos is giving me das Kopfschmerzen. Can we please start judging based on some actual culinary criteria?
Criteria, schmiteria, what about the Great British Roast? Put that on the table and watch it unite everyone with its, nostalgic Britishness.
Dude, you really think a roast will fix this? Nos flash, no ano onde colonial leftovers. How about my fusion hot dog noodles? Truly international, you know.
You call that fusion? That's just cultural appropriation with extra carbs. Nothing beats tradition, but you wouldn't know about centuries-old recipes, would you?
Alright, that's it. I'm officially calling the winner based on sheer audacity. And the prize for most meme-able dish goes to Germany points to America, fusion hot dog noodles. Because why not?
Yes, America, freak yeah.
Aha, the world has gone mad. Enjoy your processed victory, cowboy.
Haha, told ya, a British touch is always golden. We should discuss putting bangers and mash into the next agreement. Top priority.
Honestly, this was about unity and understanding. Remember? How about we compromise next time? Something like T-Schnitzel?
EW, hard pass. But I dig your spirit. Let's go with super taco pasta pizza just to keep it weird.
You all are hopeless, but fine. Next time, I'll show you the real power of culinary diplomacy.
Crikey, this was fun. Same time next year, lads. Maybe with a side of British pudding to sweeten the deal.
Yo, y'all, get ready for some epic burgers. I call this bad boy, Liberty Burger with freedom fries. Microwave innovation at its finest.
Oh please, that's as flavorful as your last trade negotiation. Here, try something that isn't all processed and deep fried. Dragon Phoenix noodles with a touch of 5,000-year-old technique. Swag.
Can we focus, bitte? This is a gourmet competition, not a fast food fiesta. Anyone have the specific gravity of these dishes?
Right, mates, while you're all faffing about with your nonsense, how about adding bangers and mash to the mix? Old reliable, innit?
Bro, who invited you? This isn't Brexit Central. We're trying to make roti cuisine or whatever, not soggy breakfast food.
Exactly, let's keep the art in culinary arts. Speaking of which, try a bite of my General Tso's fried apple pie. Fusion done right, unlike certain failed international deals.
Okay. Enough. We need some structure here, yeah? Your chaos is giving me das Kopfschmerzen. Can we please start judging based on some actual culinary criteria?
Criteria, schmiteria, what about the Great British Roast? Put that on the table and watch it unite everyone with its, nostalgic Britishness.
Dude, you really think a roast will fix this? Nos flash, no ano onde colonial leftovers. How about my fusion hot dog noodles? Truly international, you know.
You call that fusion? That's just cultural appropriation with extra carbs. Nothing beats tradition, but you wouldn't know about centuries-old recipes, would you?
Alright, that's it. I'm officially calling the winner based on sheer audacity. And the prize for most meme-able dish goes to Germany points to America, fusion hot dog noodles. Because why not?
Yes, America, freak yeah.
Aha, the world has gone mad. Enjoy your processed victory, cowboy.
Haha, told ya, a British touch is always golden. We should discuss putting bangers and mash into the next agreement. Top priority.
Honestly, this was about unity and understanding. Remember? How about we compromise next time? Something like T-Schnitzel?
EW, hard pass. But I dig your spirit. Let's go with super taco pasta pizza just to keep it weird.
You all are hopeless, but fine. Next time, I'll show you the real power of culinary diplomacy.
Crikey, this was fun. Same time next year, lads. Maybe with a side of British pudding to sweeten the deal.
Mon Dieu. How could it happen? The Eiffel Tower not seen with a spaghetti Eiffel backdrop? C'est impossible.
Ah, come on, France. Relax. Your croissants can enjoy some company from our lovely garlic bread. It's a love story.
This level of disorganization is simply Unachtung. How do you manage anything at all?
Well, the Continental Comedy Hour is upon us. Maybe they were going for a European fusion cuisine festival.
Hey y'all, no worries. I've got a solution. Let's just freedom fry the situation. Extra large democracy with that?
Well, let's not be hasty, friends. Maybe this diplomatic disaster is a chance for cultural exchange, if anyone's listening.
Is right or amusing, don't you think? Imagine if embassies swapped in DC next. Would they even notice?
Perhaps America has grown used to chaos. It could be an educational experience for them.
I refuse to tolerate my pastry sullied by excessive tomato sauce. Quelle horreur.
Sacre bleu, France. At least our pizzas don't come with a side of existential dread.
If we could adhere to the planned protocol, perhaps we can rectify this mess. Efficiency. Bitte.
Yes, Germans, always with the lists and the schedules. How delightfully dull. I prefer my chaos with a hint of dry humor.
Dude, chill. Just throw a barbecue, invite everyone. Problem solved the American way, burgers and cola.
Or, we could proceed diplomatically, with some polite conversations. Chivalry's still a thing, right?
Politinosis, yes, very Canadian, we simply take what isn't any let down.
Considering, perhaps in future, multilateral diplomacy could include GPS, no.
Enough. We must resolve the catastrophe. En International Food Festival? I say. With proper French wine? Of course.
A festival, oui. We shall dazzle them with pasta, wine, and, dare say, a bit of operatic flair.
Yeah, but only if we can start it exactly at the prearranged time. No surprises? Bitte.
Oh, splendid. If I must endure this mania, at least let there be scones and sarcasm aplenty.
Hold up, who needs scones when you've got hot dogs? Get ready for the red, white, and YouTube-worthy event.
This festival could be just what we need. Embracing diversity, sharing cultures, as long as we all remember to play nice.
Of course, playing nice. And perhaps, quietly replacing your cultural icons with ours, da.
Reminds me of our renovations, one cultural revolution at a time.
Très bien. Let us unite through food, music, and a dash of joie de vivre.
And lots of gesticulating. Don't forget the end talking. That's half the fun.
Very well, cultural exchange it is. But do remember to keep the area clean and punctual, understood?
Oh, joy, another European clambarque. Just let me know when the sarcasm hour begins.
Yeehaw, let's make this festival the Super Bowl of diplomacy.
Here's to peace, unity, and maybe less, unplanned embassy moves. Who's with me?
Salut. Zin your glasses, and don't forget pizza and croissant make for an unforgettable international delicacy.
Hey everyone. Come try this hummus. I made it myself.
Wait, did you just say hummus? Why are you bringing up hummus at a picnic?
No, I said hummus. Get it's try, Israel. It's a not a discussion.
The old, confuse a culinary delight with a militant organization, trick, classic. One for the history books.
Can't we all just nacho the cheese and call it freedom fries? I mean, who doesn't love a good dip?
If miscommunication was an Olympic sport, we'd have conquered more lands than Alexander the Great by now. Seriously, Israel, it's hummus. This is why we can't have nice things. Or, a peaceful picnic.
Well, I'd rather dip in hummus than in our past mistakes, yeah? Let's not ruin the appetite.
Fine, I miss hard, but can you blame me for being cautious? It's not like our history is full of sunshine and lollipops.
More like bombshells and checkpoints. But hey, let's keep it spicy. Both the food and the conversation.
Speaking of spice, when's the last time anyone checked on the curry? Don't want another colonial mishap, eh?
Whoa, let's not revisit history lessons today. Anyone for some good old American barbecue? Nothing says unity like a burger.
Ah yes, unite under the banner of processed meat and capitalist indulgence. Truly, worldly peace is in our grasp. Can we at least try to act like adults for once? We're at a UN event, not some reality show.
True. In reality shows are much more scripted. Here, it's all Improvisation and Internationaldrama.
Alright, my bad, Palestine. I'll have some of that hummus. Hope it's not too revolutionary.
Only if you consider deliciousness a rebellion. Dig in, everyone.
Fascinating how food can bring us together, even if geopolitics always finds a way to intervene.
Yeah, well, let's just hope no one confuses our apple pie for, I dunno, a hostile takeover.
If they do, I'm sure EGYPT Can made it. He's got that rolling wisdom. Glad to serve, as always. Now let's enjoy the damn picnic before someone else sparks an international incident.
Here's to food diplomacy, where the biggest conflict is double dipping.
Amen to that. Now pass the pita, will you?
On it, and don't worry, I'll try not to mistake it for a blockade.
Brilliant. Here's to another classic day at the UN, eh?
Yo, Palestine, did you just say you brought hummus to the picnic?
For the last time, it's hummus. H-U-M-M-U-S. Chickpeas, not militants. Sheesh.
Guys, let's chill, got burgers here. And you wanna discuss diplomacy over some onion sauce? Can we please focus? This is supposed to be a peaceful event. My blood pressure can't handle this.
Peaceful. In this scenario, dude, that's like finding Atlantis. More fictional than a Kardashian with no drama.
Can we all just listen to Jordan for a sec? I think. Seriously, how does hummus sound like Hamas? It's just my grandma's recipe, man.
Well, in my defense, I'm perpetually on high alert. Like those picnic ants crawling on my leg. Constant vigilance.
Oh, aunties. Fun fact, they can carry 50 times their own body weight. Just like, the weight of freedom. Aunties, really, America. Can we get back to the matter at hand?
Funny how you can segue into freedom from literally anything. Must be a superpower.
Okay, honestly, if we just...
Look, fine, I miss hard. But it's not like we're besties or anything. Trust issues, you know.
Maybe if you just try my hummus instead of jumping to conclusions, we'd get somewhere.
Everyone loves hummus. Yo, maybe we can start a hummus diplomacy strategy.
Hummus diplomacy, sure, and I bet we'll solve climate change with pita bread.
If it means less work for me, I'll try. You have no idea how exhausting this job is.
Guys, just give Palestine's hummus a shot. We might learn something, like, listen to Jordan.
Alright, Palestine, let's see what you've got. But if this hummus bites back.
It won't, Israel. Trust me, it's nothing short of idyllic chickpea mash.
Ah, chickpeas, little nuggets of peace. Love it. And you want a burger for dessert? Please, America, no more burgers. Let's just...
Forget at UN. This picnic is more chaotic than the Great Pyramids during tourist season.
Guys, look, just try the hummus. Calm down. Let's see if we can kickstart some chickpeas.
Fine, here's to hummus, but I'm keeping my eye on those ants.
Hey everyone, I brought some of my famous hummus. Grab some pita and dig in.
Hummus, did he just say Hamas? Everyone, take cover.
Why are you hiding? It's just hummus, not something dangerous.
Yo, easy, bro, chill out. It's just chickpeas, dude.
Are you sure? Last time I heard that word, it wasn't good news.
Ha. I just want to share my food with you all. Who doesn't love hummus?
Hummus.
See, I knew it. He said it again.
For the last team, it's hummus. Delicious, creamy, chic pure goodness. Now, can we all please eat before the burgers go cold?
Thank you. At least someone gets it. Everyone, please try some. It's my grandma's recipe.
Alright, but I'm watching you, hummus boy.
Dude, you'll love it. Dip your pita, take a chill pill.
Yeah, have some more chickpeas, it'll calm your nerves.
Anyone want some olive oil with it? It adds a nice flavor.
Well, maybe this hummus is okay. But I'm still not letting my guard down.
See, food brings us together. Now, what's up for dessert? E brought baklava. As long as no one confuses that with nuclear talks, we're good.
Hey, Captain America.
Guess we can agree on one thing, this hummus rocks.
That's the spirit. Here's to hoping the only things we argue about in the future are food recipes. Hey everyone, I brought my special homemade hummus. It's bomb.
Did you just say hummus? Are you threatening me at a picnic?
Okay, folks, calm down. Let's not jump to conclusions. Even if it did sound like Hamas, it's not like there's a drone strike happening right now.
Americans and their hearing problems. It's hummus, dear boy, hummus, not to be confused with militant groups.
Ha, what is the matter? Are you afraid a little chickpea spread will overthrow your picnic table?
Honestly, Israel, your paranoia is more contagious than your intel. Let us enjoy the hummus or I will begin the revolution myself.
Guys, it's just mashed chickpeas. Really.
Oh, so no tunnels, just obsolete.
Hummus is great for democracy, it brings people together. Kinda like Twitter before we all started canceling each other.
Indeed, hummus diplomacy. Who needs treaties when you have chickpeas and olive oil?
Haha, need next we settle nuclear treaties with vodka shots. Much more efficient.
Or perhaps wine, at least we would all be too tipsy to argue.
Look, there's enough for everyone. Let's just enjoy it.
So, is that garlic I'm tasting? It's delicious.
Garlic, the true bipartisan delight.
Ah yes, garlic, the true weapon of mass destruction. Right under our noses all along.
I must say, I have always were fought with hummus. I think it will be a lot happier.
Indeed, the only mess would be on our shirts, not in our history.
Chill out Israel. It's just hummus, not Hamas.
Did you say Hamas? Seriously?
Oh my god, no. Hummus. Chickpeas, olive oil, ring any bells.
Here we go again. Can't we have one bloody picnic without someone threatening an airstrike?
But darling, is your hummus really any good? Mine could make even your grandmother weep with joy.
Hold on y'all, how about a taste off? We'll let the best hummus win.
Sure, let's turn this into a cooking show. Right after you reunite the Koreas.
I'll take a bite, but I'm watching you, closely.
Oh la la, the great detective steps in. Just eat already.
Okay, here goes. Wow, this is actually good.
Blimey, the only bomb here is your paranoia, mate.
See? The only thing explosive here is the flavor, mon ami.
Ha ha ha, this is awesome. Diplomacy through digestion.
Made it during your security checks. Enjoy.
Seriously, when did you have the time to make this?
Between dodging your drones and checkpoints, multitasking as our national sport.
Ah, the joys of modern peace talks. Pass the pitta, for crying out loud.
A touch more olive oil? Capiche?
You know, if diplomacy tasted this good, we'd be in world peace already.
Yeah, if only the world was run by food critics and not politicians.
Okay fine, you win this round. But next time, no surprises.
Can we at least finish this picnic without any more drama?
Only if you admit French cuisine is the superior art.
Oh boy, here we go again. All hail the food snob.
Just pass the hummus and let's call it a day, alright?
Agreed, truce for now, but next time, I'll bring the falafel.
Finally, some progress. Now, someone pour me a proper cup of tea.
Mamma mia, how long do you two need to decide on a pizza? The reunification of the menu is worse than my nonna's pasta on a bad day.
Oh, please, make it a margherita, extra capitalist toppings.
Margherita, how bourgeois, I demand a pizza with some real socialist grit.
Ooh, margarita with freedom fries, in young.
Oh joy, another dish ruined by you, America.
East, choose wisely, comrade. A bad choice cold lotto. Cold pizza.
Oh là là? Must everything be a struggle with you people? Just agree on something for once.
Says the nation that couldn't agree on a revolution without decapitating half its population.
Burn, but you need, people, should world that democracy rocks.
Easy for you to say. You weren't stuck in a half-century communist hangover.
And yet, he's the loudest at the party, as always.
East, perhaps you should just move back in with them. We have much to discuss about your pizza choice.
Because nothing screams reunification like a lifetime of therapy session.
Or being spied on 24/7. Trust me, East, you're better off with us.
Yeah, dude, reunite and unleash your inner democracy. It will be like Woodstock but with fair bad trips.
Oh, so instead we'll just have a capitalist meltdown? Awesome, can't wait.
Will you order already? Even squabbling Greeks are faster customers. Just pick something.
Fine, we'll take a half margherita, half whatever socialist nonsense you want. Happy?
I'll tolerate it, but if this goes south, I'm blaming you.
Sterling effort, you two. Almost as coordinated as Brexit negotiations.
And equally destined for chaos. Santé.
Teamwork, see, I told you it work out. Now, let's sit and spread some democracy.
Remember, comrade, I'll be watching your back. And your pizza.
Finalmente, buon appetito. Now if the rest of you could keep your Cold War out of my kitchen, that's be great.
Fine, East, let's make the best of it. Here's to a cohesive future or whatever.
Cheers, but only because you're footing the bill.
Yay, happy reunification day. Pizza and democracy for all.
Quite, as thrilling as a dental visit without anesthetics.
The sweet taste of reluctant unity. Shall we toast to predictable dysfunction?
Salve, finally, peace in my pizzeria. Thanks for the nightmares, everyone.
Oh look, it's Ivan Drago. Oh sorry, Russia. How's life in the nostalgia lane, comrade?
Very funny, Estonia. I hear your economy is dying great. Wait, it isn't. Need some rubles, little guy.
Thanks, but we prefer our currency free from KGB stance. Besides, we don't accept expired Soviet coupons.
Russia, are you still hangover from the Soviet era? Don't tell me the Iron Curtain was just another lame party decoration.
You Baltics are always so loud. Still singing that Samuel Trivalashin song.
Better to sing for freedom than whine about lost empires, am I right?
Unity is great, but just don't plan another invasion, okay?
Haha, Germany, that's rich coming from you. At least we didn't start 2 world wars.
Yo, Sweden, you got any hot takes? These history lessons are drying me out.
To be honest, Russia's track record reads more like a list of rejected reality show pilots. So, you think you can oppress?
Please, Sweden. With your neutrality, your biggest conflict is choosing between ABB and IKEA.
Abba, obviously, who doesn't love a bit of Dancing Queen? Or are you still stuck on Tchaikovsky, Russia? True, but not even Tchaikovsky can drown out the echo of tanks rolling into Prague.
Can we focus on unity here? We need to stick together to face the real issues, like global warming. Unless Russia plans to melt Siberia to make room for more ice palaces.
Hey, Germany, speaking of sticking together, how's your next attempt at forming another union going? Still working out the kinks since the old days?
Haha, Germany, I have onion knows about failed unions, it is you. Anyway, I'm just here to make sure you kids remember where you come from.
We remember perfectly, thanks for the free history lessons, Grants. But we're all grown up now. Yeah, and we're the cool kids on the block. Catching up on tech, culture, and moving forward while Russia's stuck playing retro Soviet VHS tapes.
You Baltics are to a cookie. Just remember, то соль твоей честопес hold the glory you can only dream of.
Glory, sure. If by glory you mean a crumbling economy and vodka for breakfast.
Speaking of which, how's that vodka treating you, Russia? Any regrets, or just another excuse for belligerence?
You think you're funny, Lithuania. But remember, it is that same vodka that got you a lot of times, while you were busy singing.
Oh, we're still singing. Songs of freedom, democracy, and tech startups. And our songs actually have a happy ending. Yeah, and your songs, Russia. They sound like a broken record stuck on the same old autocrat anthem.
Ouch, it's a hard truth, but moving on is crucial. Speaking of moving on, remember the Berlin Wall falling, solidarity, and all that jazz.
Exactly, you got evolve. Hey, maybe it's time you joined the 21st century, Russia. Memes and tweets, not tanks and threats.
You all think you're so progressive. One day you'll see, and you'll come running back to pop a beer.
Dream on, we'll be too busy thriving in our independent, democratic states.
Yeah, and celebrating freedom with open arms, no checkpoints or secret police. Cheers to that. Now, how about a toast? To the singing revolution, to freedom, and to leaving the outdated past behind where it belongs.
Blame IT on the vodka.
Is that Putin or did someone order a leftover char?
Ah, tears to freedom.
Well, America, I see you haven't broken any teapots with your democracy building today. Fancy a cuppa while you flex.
Oh, hey Brita. Yeah, just got back from the moon. What did you manage to conquer lately? A new tea shop or something?
Oh, darling, let's not start with territory. At least I know how to manage an empire without throwing a tantrum. Remember 1773?
Oh man, still salty about that tea party. Get over it, Granny. How's Brexit treating ya? Still wandering alone in your old empire.
At least I didn't start a tea party over some petty taxes just to yap about freedom wearing wigs. Talk about drama.
I'll take wigs over the red coats any day. Besides, my drama comes with a sense of style and fireworks.
Look, it is the dysfunctional duo. How's the backstabbing business post-CS crisis? Holding together like wet tissue paper, I suppose.
Ugh, Soviet, I didn't miss you unsettling us with your persistent pettiness. We held ourselves with dignity.
Yeah, as opposite to you meddling in half of Europe. At least we didn't invade Hungary and pretend it's a friendly house call.
Yet, you couldn't resist playing world police over a missile canal. Союз servas oblast, wasn't IT. With friends like you, who needs enemies?
Speaking of friends, Soviet, you did a wonderful job at making everyone petrified of the Iron Curtain. Social gatherings must have been wild back home.
Probably had spite mad parties every night. And buddy, you want to talk about meddling. Sinkuga lately.
Touch, Yankees, but let us not pretend you're heroes. Vietnam, and less as mess.
Alright, enough of the history lesson. Soviet loves to point out everyone else's flaws when you were about to freeze the globe over petty power games.
For real. Hey, Britain, remember that time we saved your bacon in WWE? Should have kept some gratitude. Aga.
Ah yes, nothing says teamwork like charging in late and taking all the credit. But I suppose without your fast food, we'd lack the extra calories, right?
Ha, you two be caring about risking in your bot juggernauts of hypocritical antics. It is a wonder you haven't choked on your own ego.
Ego's our middle name, Soviet. We thrive on it. Hell's bells, it's what keeps us special.
You bet, special in our way, like best frenemies. We mess up but no one else gets it like we do.
Whatever jet is you throw sleep. You two dysfunctionless are riot.
Awkward hug, chaps.
Only if Soviet doesn't snap photos.
Fin, but mark my words, my diary of chaos isn't closed.
At least we're not Soviet Union, right mate?
Seriously, Brita, managed dysfunction is better than utter chaos.
Cheers to that.
Cheers.
Ah, Germany. Have you ever told you that your tanks look like a giant, uninspired bratwurstes? I mean, come on, where's the pizzas?
Italy, your flamboyant tanks are as effective as our melodramatic aria. Leave it to us to bring the precision das Maschinengewehr demands.
Oh, delightful. Italy's trying to outshine with pasta and tanks. Truly, a renaissance man.
And here is what the only axis was the mustard and ketchup on my hot dog. Freedom fries, in Union.
Germany, you might have your machines, but remember, nothing units the people like a perfectly crafted pizza margherita.
Keep your pizza, Italy. It's no match for the Blitzkrieg. Efficiency in order, that's what wins wars.
Efficiency, you say? Last time I checked, organizing an invasion is quite a pickle. Perhaps some cucumber sandwiches will help.
Ah, pickle, good one, Brit. But seriously, isn't world domination a bit much? I'd rather watch baseball, now that's a real home run.
HMPH, like your baseball is as exciting as an Italian opera. Our battle plans are as intricate as a Puccini piece.
Intricate us in another disaster? Keep dreaming, Italy. Our operations are as flawless as clockwork.
Oh please, Germany, the last time you saw a clock, it was probably made in Switzerland. How's neutrality going for you lot?
Neutrality. Sounds like what you feel about vegetables at a barbecue. Just give me the burgers and some classic American know-how.
Really? You think burgers are sophisticated? Have you ever tried a handmade cannoli? It's an experience.
Italy, maybe channeling all that culinary talent into actual strategy might help. Just a thought.
Good luck with that, Germany. Italy's strategy is as layered as its lasagna, a delicious mess.
Ah, lasagna. I'll take that over whatever fine dining you folks think conquering the world is. World is better with some good oil, American spirit.
American spirit? You mean loud noises and fast food, right?
At least they are consistent, Italy. Your consistency, or lack thereof, is well, let's just say, flamboyant.
Ah, nothing like a good roast to start the day. Speaking of, anyone fancy a cuppa? It's a civilized way to watch a circus unfold.
I'll take a hot dog with that show. Or how about some freedom fries to go with your win, Germany? Ah, see what he did there.
Freedom fries, UGH, America, your culinary sense is as bizarre as your obsession with fireworks.
And yet, it's still more predictable than Italy's loyalty. Allies, you say, partner?
Let's not get ourselves tied in spaghetti knots. The only thing grand here is the delusion. Cheers to the absurdity.
Exactly. We all know deep down hot dogs win hearts, not wars. That's what really matters, folks, the heart, and stomach.
Oh là là, bonjour, my introverted friends. Today, you two are the soulful rendezvous I've arranged.
I thought maybe you'd like this, EH.
I hope this meets your culinary expectations.
You're do great. Oh, speaking of trade, can I interest anyone in some fine Tuscan olive oils? No romantic dinner should be without it, eh?
I'm so sorry, did I use the wrong chopsticks? I'm just really sorry.
Oh, that's nothing, Canada. Trust me, we can't even keep track of our own regional dialects.
You seem anxious. Perhaps a game of Animal Crossing. I've been playing non-stop.
No way, me too. Did you catch the last bug off? Awe-inspiring, right?
Ah. The stillness is the poetry of their souls connecting.
Pasta. Anyone? This will also buco is to die for.
Mr. Japan, I mean. Konnichiwa, let's exchange recipes. For our trade deal, of course.
It appears we must now exchange business cards, Mr. Canada.
Look at them, made for each other.
Absolutely. And speaking of making things, who wants a sample of my grandmother's secret pasta sauce?
Sure, why not? I mean, we're all friends here, right?
Indeed, friendship and trade the perfect sushi topping.
Ah. The magnificent blend of culture. My work here is done.
As long as my pasta finds a new home, I'm happy. Cheers to endless spaghetti alla carbonara.
Thanks, everyone. This was really nice.
Agreed until our next joint cultural festival.
How dare you, France? Your so-called lasagna is just an insult to the culinary world.
Excusez-moi, Italy, but I believe your lasagna is nothing but a way to drown pasta in tomato sludge. Or such as the, je ne sais quoi, sophistication.
Ah, sophistication, more like overcompensation for your bland food. My lasagna recipe dates back to Roman times. Does your nanny's cookbook even date to a single revolution?
At least we had a revolution. You just let anyone march through Rome and keep their boots on.
Oh, coming from the country that's been invaded more times than he can count. Please.
Alright, ladies, calm down. Can't we all just get along and talk this through like adults? Wait, did someone say maple syrup? Canada, what's wrong now?
I'm, sorry to interrupt, but we've got a real sticky situation. There's a maple syrup shortage and it's causing a panic back home.
Maple syrup? Really, Canada? As if things weren't chaotic enough. This is you, always making a fuss over something sweet and innocent.
Hey, maple syrup is a national treasure. It's like our identity. And I thought we'd have enough for the whole year, but...
Typical, stickiness and sweetness. If you weren't already sugary enough, Canada.
Ah, too true. Canada, your biggest diplomatic crisis is syrup. Try having your entire culinary heritage stolen.
Sorry, didn't mean to butt in. But really, I think it's more than just syrup. Someone replaced it with honey.
Hold up. You're telling me this is all because someone swapped out your precious maple syrup for honey? Ontario. Honey and maple syrup are not even close.
Gosh, I know that. But the intern didn't, and now everyone is freaking out.
And they say we are dramatic. This is beyond words.
Look who's talking, Messy Baguette. Still, Canada, an intern. Really, put the maple syrup in the hands of someone capable.
Guys, seriously, let's fix this mess. How about we create a new dish, combining the best of French and Italian cuisine?
Mon Dieu. Collaborating with Rustic Italia? Unthinkable.
I'll have you know, our rustic flavors are what give our cuisine passion. Unlike your pretentious little plates.
Well, if it makes everyone happier, I'll gladly help mediate with some syrup. I mean, once we find the real stuff.
Finally, an idea that doesn't involve a spatula duel. Maybe a fusion dish isn't such a bad idea. Think about it, peas through pasta.
If it brings an end to this insanity, très bien. But the dish must have elegance, none of that overcooked nonsense.
Fine, but only if it has the heart and soul of la vera cucina italiana.
Great, and I'll make sure we have maple syrup for dessert. Because honestly, who can resist a sweet ending,
Alright team, let's bring it in. Peace, prosperity, and parfait lasagna for all.
Voilà, a truce with flavor.
Salute to unity through food. Next time, maybe without the drama, and the syrup.
At least we know honey will never replace the real thing.
Well, all's well that ends well. It's just another day at the UN cafeteria.
Indeed, now, if we could only solve world hunger as swiftly as we did our menu.
Foronce, I agree with you. Buon appetito to international oneness.
And don't forget, maple syrup for everybody.
Alright everyone. Bienvenue. Tonight, it's all about Europe's finest cuisine. Prepare to be amazed by the prowess of French gastronomy.
Ja, France, but let's not forget about efficiency. The bratwurst and sauerkraut will be prepared to exacting standards.
Efficiency. Ah, cooking is about passion, mio caro. Here, try my handmade pasta. It's made with amore, not some machine.
Mon Dieu. Settle down. You two. This is a dinner party, not World War III.
Crikey, well if this devolves as Brexit did, we'll need more tea. Anyone for a crumpet to calm the nerves?
Maybe a little siesta would cool down those competitive spirits, eh?
Ah, if you think these food fights are intense, you should have seen the Olympic visage back in ancient times. True culinary battles.
Haha, and you thought our Eurovision entries were drama. Here, have some meatballs while you debate.
Meatballs? Sweden? Really? Here we engineer everything, even our food. The precise balance of flavors is unmatched.
Precise, bah, cooking is not a blueprint, it's a dance. Watch this a perfect circle.
UGH. Mon chapeau. The carpet. Italy. The art of cooking doesn't involve turning my dining room into an Italian piazza.
Oi, Germany, Italy, ever considered Zen? Maybe with a spot of Earl Grey and some beans on toast. It works wonders for my serenity.
This is not the way of the culinary Reich. We strive for perfection, not Zen.
Oh please, take a break from your precision and just feel the pasta. It's about art, not art drive.
While you all debate, maybe someone wants to taste my paella? It's got a bit of everything, maybe that's the solution to our little problem here.
And let's not forget, all of these dishes find their roots in ancient Mediterranean cuisine. We were cooking up visage while you were, well, let's just say, still warming up.
Seems you will need a shield peel. Here, anyone for some more meatballs? They didn't start this, but they might end it.
Enough. Germany. Italy. Consider this du fromage, mutual surrender. We need unity here, not another culinary conflict.
Fine, I concede, for now. But next time, you will taste the ultimate sauerkraut perfection.
Ah, va bene, but remember, when it comes to cuisine, il cuore vuole quello che vuole, the heart wants what it wants.
And there you have it, folks. Welcome to a European Union dinner party. Should have just served beans on toast and called it a night.
Haha, looks like we survived. Verily, maybe next time, less competition and more tapas?
Perhaps. Spain. But for now, let's declare this night a success. A gastronomic truce, if you will.
Unity over chaos, indeed. A toast to Europe, surviving yet another food fight.
Score. And let's keep it drama-free next time. At least until Eurovision.
So, here's the deal, folks. We're the best at sarcasm because, well, we're the best at everything.
Oh, right, like your brilliant healthcare system. Truly groundbreaking. It's just impeccable.
Guys, maybe we can all just get along, How about a shot of maple syrup to chill things out?
Oh yes, because nothing screams diplomacy like a glucose boost. Fantastic idea, Canada.
Please, if we wanted tips on being polite, we'd call you, Canada. But sarcasm? Stay in your lane, buddy.
Well, bless your hearts, both of you. You know what they say about sarcasm being the lowest form of wit. Quite suiting for this little spat, don't you think?
Ah, ever the therapist, aren't you, Canada? What's next? A group hug and a round of kumbayas.
Yeah, seriously, we need a solution, not a Canada Day parade.
Alright, how about a coin toss, then? Heads or tails? Oh wait, both sides say sarcasm.
A coin toss? Truly ingenious, Canada. Calling it now, tails never fails, yet it's still a waste of time.
Right, because nothing settles a cultural feud like a 50-50 shot. Classic Canadian pacifism.
You know, sometimes I wonder if you two can see the irony in all this. A conference on sarcasm and we're biting each other's heads off.
Oh, the irony isn't lost, Canada. It's practically marinated in this room temperature IQ soup we're swimming in.
Look, let's just call it. Do it in cyberspace. That way, no one's ego gets bruised any more than necessary.
Now that's more like it. A virtual conference, truly the peak of modern irony.
Oh yes, because nothing says, we're superior at sarcasm like hiding behind our screens.
Exactly, just the kind of groundbreaking solution I'd expect from a true leader in international mediation.
Maybe next time we can have a conference on humility, Might be educational for some of us.
Oh, Canada, always the idealist. But considering the company, humility might be too tall an order.
Yeah, and here I thought sarcasm was tough. But humility? That's like asking a unicorn to host.
Well, until that happens, shall we toast to mutual absurdity and virtual gatherings? Here's to hoping we all survive the next round.
Cheers to that. May our irony endure as infinitely as this nonsensical tete-a-tete.
And may our sarcasm remain unmatched, because clearly, that's what the world needs most.
Until next time, fellas. Just remember, even sarcasm needs a break now and then.
Oh là là, Canada, your economic proposals are très bien. But your social skills, mon ami, need a little je ne sais quoi. How about a little matchmaking to spice things up? Non?
Don't know about that, I mean, I'm good with trees and syrup, but, romance?
Nonsense. You just need a little nudge in the right direction. And you have just the perfect candidate for you. Italy. So charming, so passionate. Ça va être parfait.
Italy? Oh, I don't know, What if I mess up and, spill spaghetti everywhere?
Canada. Don't worry about it. Life is like a bowl of pasta. Just twirl it around and enjoy. Or, eat an ice cream after it falls on the floor. Germ shield, am I right?
Oh, man, France, what's this now? You're turning the G20 summit into some kind of reality dating show? I've seen better plots on Netflix.
Maybe you should watch more French cinema, then. Less explosion, more amour.
Can we focus on the important matters here? We have climate policies to discuss, not your whimsical attempts at matchmaking.
Oh relax. Germany, a little love won't melt the polar ice cap. It's good for international relations.
Speaking of ice caps, Canada, what do you think of an ice gelato? It's smooth, cool, and not as awkward as your economic presentations.
Sorry, did I really mess up that bad?
Non, just a little stiff. We need to get you out of your shell. Italy, teach him the art of la dolce vita.
Alright, Canada. Step 1, relax. You don't have to apologize for everything. It's okay, for example, to drop a few vowels when you speak. That's style,
Yeah, take it from Italy, Canada. You're too polite, take it down a few notches. And France, seriously, you sure this matchmaking thing is a good idea?
I'm with America on this one. Our summits are convoluted enough without adding romantic escapades into the mix.
UGH, you two are no fun. Live a little, unterstützt die Liebe.
Well, if you think it'll help, then, I'll give it a try,
Perfecto. Just remember, Canada, when in doubt, just smile and say, ciao. Works like a charm, or, like a well-cooked risotto.
Excellent. See, Germany, a little love will bring us all closer, maybe even get something productive done at this summit.
Or derail it entirely, but fine, have your fun. Just don't blame me when it all goes sideways. Again.
Hey, I got dibs on the popcorn. This summit might actually be worth watching now.
Okay, ciao, Italy. Hope I don't, screw this up.
Don't worry, my friend. Together, we will make it delicioso. And if not, there's always more gelato.
Really, Britain? After all these years, you think you're better off alone. Good luck finding someone who will put up with you. Please, dear, you're always such a control freak. Always telling me what to do, what not to do. I need my freedom. Oh, like you're just going to magically sprout trade deals and international respect now. Dream on, hun. Don't patronize me. I've been doing this longer than you've been around. I once ruled a quarter of the globe, remember? Ah yes, the good old days of colonialism. Why don't you go colonize new trade partners? Oops, sorry, been there, done that, haven't we?
Oh, this is better than our old revolution. Britain, darling, come to your sense.
France, you're one to talk. You've had more revolutions than I've had cups of tea.
And I'm still standing, unlike your poor pound, which seems to have taken up swimming.
Say Britain, you know you can always count on your old shoe, right? We've got a special relationship, after all.
UGH, America, there you go again. That special relationship sounds more like an unhealthy dependency.
Look, I don't need your validation. I'm perfectly capable of making my own way, unlike some people who need a group to feel important.
Yeah, right. Tell that to your empty supermarket shelves. How's that going, by the way?
Typical, always focusing on the negatives. How's your budget crisis? Haven't seen you get a haircut in a while, darling.
TSK, always with the deflections. Let's not forget whose economy is actually growing.
Alright, you know what? Let's settle this in the logical way, lawyers in the courtroom. Time to list our grievances.
Fine by me. Let's talk trade agreements, border regulations, and that little thing called Gibraltar.
Haha, oh please, Gibraltar's nothing compared to fishing rights and sovereignty.
Of course, your precious fish. Didn't realize you turned it into Aquaman overnight.
And you've turned into an overbearing roommate who doesn't respect personal space.
Fine, let's just sign this ridiculous deal. Don't come crying to me when things go downhill.
Oh, I won't. Enjoy your controlling ways with another, someone like, maybe Greece.
Hey, leave me out of this. I've got enough issues without your drama.
Point proven. So long, everyone, I'm off to find my freedom.
Take care, Britain. Don't let Theodore hit you on the way out.
Bye, Britain. Calm, okay?
Oh, là, Britain's got some work cut out. But you know what they say? C'est la vie.
Oh, Britain, you cannot just walk away like this. You will never find anyone who understands you like Ido.
Please, EU, you're suffocating me. I'm free now, free to eat crumpets and drink tea without your bloody regulations.
Mark my words, young lady, you will regret this. People do not leave the greatest economic union and live happily ever after.
Mais oui, darling. Leaving us totally won't plunge you into a mini existential crisis. Non? Just wait until you miss your cheese and wine.
Come on, Britain, we had so many good times, see? Remember the pizza, the holidays in Tuscany?
Need a new special friend. Britain. I have borscht and no rules. Я love IT, да.
Hey, buddy, now you can totally join my club of super independent nations. We have freedom fries and a whole lot of chaos.
We were mad for each other, Britain. Remember our good times? The trade deals, the open borders?
Good times, more like good riddance. Now I can dance around Dover like the queen I am.
This is not a joke. You will see, when regulations and tariffs hit.
Oui. We'll see how independent you feel when you're drowning in paperwork, chérie.
And when you need gas, just jive a call. I make great deals. .fm, ZIS.
And I got your back, buddy. Together we'll rock the era of solo vibes. Just ignore the trade deficits, okay?
Think about it, Britain, we were a family. We were la familia. Well, I need to find myself, alright. Plus, Boris said it would be, revolutionary.
Oh, like all Boris's revolutions involving his hair. Dream on.
Well, see ya. Don't miss me too much, EU.
We will be seeing you soon, very soon, when the reality hits.
Whatever, Mum.
До свидания, Britain. The single life isn't always peaceful.
Go get him, Tiger. And remember, we've got burgers. Delicious, regulation-free burgers.
Maybe, just maybe, I shouldn't have left. Oh, get a grip, United Kingdom. You've got this, right?
Eureka. No, wait, that's not what you call yourself now. Good luck, Global Britain.
Europe, babe, I'm leaving you. I need my freedom to hang out with who I want, eat my own weird food, and drive on the wrong side of the road in peace.
Fine, but don't come crying when your tea doesn't brew the same without my superior water quality control.
Britain, you are like the pain au chocolat that fell on the floor, tragic and deluded. Who will you leech off now? Oui?
For the love of efficiency, you two are like a malfunctioning Autobahn. Britain, you'll miss our logistics. In EU, remember who always paid late.
Oh no, don't mind me just securing a sneaky economic advantage while you two squabble. Regain control, Britain.
I'll manage just fine, thank you very much. I've got my friends across the pond. And, they've got really big burgers.
Yes, because what you truly need is more cholesterol in your diet. Look, our shared history can't just be tossed out like yesterday's fish and chips.
Let him go. He's like the cat wanting to live with the dogs. That experiment will only end with fleas.
We're not even out of this metaphorical driveway and already you're comparing them to fleas. Let's focus here. Britain, do you even have a plan?
Best, Scotland. Remember what freedom tastes like. It's like good whiskey, not that warm beer Britain offers.
Oi, Scotland isn't going anywhere, and my beer is just fine, thank you. It's an acquired taste.
Acquired taste, sure, like mildew or marmite. But, tell me, what happens when the bills start piling up? Who will you call for help? Ghostbusters?
No. He'll probably call his cow buddies across the channel. Just you wait. Britain. Reality will eat you harder than your own tabloids.
Honestly, this is like watching an old football match. Everyone knows the score already, but still, the drama continues.
And yet, no one asks Ireland's opinion. Typical. Guess I'll just sit here, enjoy my tax advantages, and watch you all pretend I'm Switzerland.
Tax advantages, eh? Isn't that rich coming from you? Last time I checked, you were the one cozying up to American tech giants.
Yes, Ireland's got that leprechaun luck. And speaking of luck, how's your financial scene now, dear Britain? Good as gold or fool's gold?
He'll sell those red phone box to hipster. Ah. Britain? Always boutique? Never a couture.
Well, here's to hoping your boutique economics work out. Just don't come crash our party later, okay?
Remember, Britain, it's easier to break things than to fix them. Speaking from experience here, but do carry on, we're all entertained.
Thanks for the pep talk, everyone. You'll all see, I'm going to rock this solo gig. Britain's back, better than ever.
Goodbye, Britain. May your tea be always lukewarm, your scones always dry, and your buses perpetually delayed.
Au revoir, and remember, if you need a good wine to drown your sorrows, it won't be British. Oh wait, you wouldn't know a good wine if it beat you.
Auf Wiedersehen and good luck. No really, luck might be all you have left now.
Right, Britain, let's hear it. Why do you want out?
PFFD, like I need a reason. You lot have been holding me back.
Oh please, Britain, you've been salty ever since 73. Can't handle a bit of teamwork?
Yeah, you think you can go it alone? You must be joking. Multinational agreements are complex. UGH.
I don't need lectures from you, Germany. I've got the Queen, the Pound, and my fish and chips. Yeah, because fish and chips totally help with trade negotiations. Past gelato.
Splendid, just swell. And who's dealing with the border now? Me. I need another drink just thinking about it.
Yo, Britain, you sure you're not just trying to set up your own spin-off? You tried that back in 1776. Work it out, great, except for the whole civil war thing.
At least I'm not hosting a circus for my electoral process, America.
Enough, Britain, do you even understand the paperwork involved?
Oh, pardon me, EU. Didn't realize bureaucracy was your national sport. I'll just hire more bureaucrats.
Ah. Typical Britain. Everything's solvable with a stiff upper lip and a cup of tea, yeah?
I mean echt jetzt? You're leaving a club you helped create. Only you can make this look ridiculous.
Better ridiculous than stuck in your endless meetings. I'd rather watch paint dry.
Yeah, but now, Britain, I'm the one with a border mess. Ta very much, mate.
Don't fret, Ireland. You probably don't need him anyways. More pasta and wine for us, less fish and chips. Win-win.
Seriously, Britain, you're making this the breakup look like reality TV. You even brought popcorn. Where's my Netflix subscription?
You'll miss me. I was the life of the party.
Great. Now, security and trade agreements are scattered like Brexit promises.
Oh la la, that's a big mess of tea tariffs. Tragic? Really?
And there it is, ladies and gents. Next team, try therapy. Or at least less paperwork.
I just can't do this anymore, European Union. Your rules are suffocating me. I'm out.
Oh really, Britain? And where exactly do you plan on going? To the magical land where fridges fill themselves.
Haha, I'll thrive without your ridiculous constraints. Watch me.
Yes, because nothing screams thriving like economic uncertainty and trade barriers. Super cool, Britain.
Ah, la drama. Britain, your tantrum are almost allowed by your obsession with tea.
This is such a past catastrophe. Britain, man, let's hash this out over some spaghetti. No need for all this drama.
Are we done yet? Some of us actually have siestas to enjoy, unlike this perpetual soap opera.
Seriously, you all think I'll fail? I've got my own rules now. No more curved bananas, thank you very much.
Ah yes, the Great Banana Liberation of 2016. Truly historic. Maybe start by figuring out how to keep your shelves stocked.
You know, this isn't the first time you've thrown a fit, Britain. Remember when you wanted your own currency?
Oh, the pound is iconic and better than the euro anyway. I don't miss your bureaucratic nonsense.
C'est la vie. We only wanted to share our delicious euro croissant with you. But no, you chose biscuit. Dry biscuit.
Come on, Britain, we can make it work. How about a compromise? Let's pizza a solution, not break hearts.
Or, and here's a wild idea, we don't spend months in pointless arguments. I'm already regretting those olives is ahead with you.
Ugh, okay, maybe keeping a perfect relationship with all of you was harder than I thought. But I'm still leaving.
Fine, go then. But don't come crying to us when reality hates you harder than the channel wins.
And do let us know how that whole, thriving alone, thing works out. We'll be here with our unified economy and stability.
Keep your stability, I'll make my own way. Just wait.
Till then, Britain will welcome you back with open arms and fresh croissant, if you ever decide to return.
And don't forget, there's always room for lasagna on our table. Decisions made on a full stomach are always better.
To new beginnings then, cheers, or should we say, adios.
I need space to find myself, alright. It's not you, it's me.
UGH, irresponsible child. You think you're so special because you've got the queen on your coins.
You still owe us billions in financial obligations, you know.
Take a chill pill, Germany. I'll send you an IOU or something.
One more word, and he will surrender. To laughter at how petty this all is.
Come on, let's go partying together. Who needs these bickering idiots, anyway?
Hey, what about Gibraltar?
Custody battles over a rock, really?
We can't even agree on the pets. How do you plan on handling borders, tariffs, and immigration? ...
Sorry, Ireland, I know you didn't want this.
Maybe it's team we calling lawyers. Freedom sounds lovely right about now.
Stop it, Scotland. Can't you see we're trying to sort ourselves out here?
Sort yourselves out? Ha, sounds like a reality show, Desperate Isles of Brexit.
And remember, you're not free from the rules just because you moved out, capiche?
Yeah, rules. Tell me something new, Germany.
Oh, please, let's just admit you're going to come crawling back in a few years, mon cher.
To the next drama. Chin chin.
Seriously, Gibraltar, we need to talk about this.
Not the time, Spain. Honestly, I have bigger fish to fry.
Seriously, who's going to take the fish? Oh, hush now, let the grown-ups talk. And what about Northern Ireland?
Freedom.
Ugh, Scotland. Fine, we'll discuss it later.
This is more entertaining than a soap opera.
And far less productive. Manja, you guys need to chill.
Can't chill when there's a financial meltdown on the horizon.
Gibraltar, just saying.
Alright, I've had enough. I'm out.
What a bloody mess this will be.
What happens next?
Anyone want to bet on how long before Britain comes running back?
I give it 5 years.
Gibraltar.
Fine, I'll stay here and guard the peace. No one build a wall. We've had enough of those.
Lawyers, my friends. Lawyers and freedom.
I heard that.
Well, Britain, looks like you finally packed your bags. Couldn't resist the urge to be the lone wolf, ha.
Ugh, typical EU. Can't grasp the concept of freedom. I'm not going rogue, I'm embracing my independence.
Ah. The Benedict Arnold of Europe speaks. Wasn't it you who constantly complained about the rules?
Oh, look who's talking, mister. I surrender faster than my Wi-Fi drops.
At least I didn't need to be rescued.
UGH? You too. Can't you just remind us about the good old days? Like when Britain actually contributed to civilization? Oh wait, when you had colonies?
Oh, so dramatic, Germany. But who's going to pay for all the pizza and spaghetti now? My economy is cring.
And my tapas. Let's not forget my tapas. This breakup is hurting all of us, honestly.
Speaking of hurting, have you all seen my bank account? Brexit, she may exit. Everybody's wallet is taking a hit, including mine. A Britain living, such a shocker. Like we couldn't see that iceberg from miles away. Financial crisis deja vu, anyone?
Britain, you call this embracing independence? Sounds more like running away from a group project because you didn't want to follow the rubric. Group project, more like a dictatorship with extra steps. I don't need your protection or your endless bureaucracy.
Oh please, you'll miss our wine and cheese. Admit it, you're going to be begging for a trade agreement soon enough.
Remember when you used to bring something valuable to the table, Britain? What happened? Who
do you think will suffer more, me or you? I bet it's me, with my passion and drama.
Oh, please, everybody knows I bring the heat to this relationship. You and your pasta can't wait in line.
Can we stop talking about food? My financial voice are shaking harder than a day-old bread roll. Isn't it rich? Britain never was around when we were drowning in financial woes. Now they are storming off like it's some heroic saga.
You know what, Britain? Despite everything, but some good times. Remember, Euro, yeah, we had some moments. Eurovision was a laugh, I'll give you that.
Ah, a laugh. You barely participated anyway.
UGH? Enough. Britain, just go, sail off into your great, new opportunities, or whatever.
Oh, dramatic exit alert. Quick, someone play some violins.
Britain, don't let the door hit you on the way out, handsome.
And remember, whenever you need financial advice, don't call me. Ah, yep, typical British drama. Enjoy your solo journey, we will be out here trying not to drown in this sea of chaos.
Oh, I will. Enjoy your unity, or whatever it is you all call this mess. Cheers. UGH, good ridanke. Typical. Typical. Oh please, you'll miss this drama queen. Just you wait. I need me time, alright. Can't a country just breathe without being smothered by regulations? Oh, so now you're too good for us, ha. Remember the time we avoided a recession together? Recession sh messession. At least I can put milk in my tea without you breathing down my neck.
Next. You'll probably ban French wine. What's next? The strike? Again? Au poor, enlightened England.
Let's not forget, you owe us exactly 8 billion euros. Eco-friendly since your departure, must I say.
Can't we all just enjoy a pint and forget about the border? Cheers?
Oh, come off it, Ireland. You're like that annoying cousin who butts in at family dinners.
This is what I eat now. Come for food. Hope you're happy with your bland porridge.
And that gala, where's our flamenco now? Screw you and your Brexit ranting.
Where have you been breaking up since the days of Rerid Navigator? Fate is cruel, like your weather.
Ach, British tourist, your sunburned lot won't be missed. And cheap labor, that's so last decade.
Oh, and what are you going to do? Miss our fish and chips too? Keep crying over your waffles, Belgium. You think you'll be better off alone? Good luck negotiating trade deals, you arrogant island.
Ah. Keep saying that when you have your overpriced cheddar. Quoi que ce soit, it's no Roquefort.
And those export numbers? Down by 20%. We've replaced you with cleaner engines, eco-friendly.
But can we talk about the border? Seriously, it's right there.
Ugh, Ireland, get over it. It's just a line on the map.
You know what? At least our chocolate doesn't taste like a candle.
Honestly, Britain, you're acting like a torero with an empty arena. Pathetic.
Trying to negotiate with you is like writing a letter to a ghost. Endless and unseen.
Well, here's looking forward to fewer drunk Brits singing off key on the streets.
You all act like it's the end of the world. Chill, the British Empire survived lots worse. Keep flexing, Empire. We'll see how mighty you are without your safety net.
You'll be back, just like the prodigal son. with worse food.
Economically speaking, reintegration costs will be sky high. Just saying.
Can't we just have a Guinness and forget about it?
Not today, Ireland. Maybe when the Irish backstop is just a distant meme.
Speaking of memes, at least mine won't be your food anymore.
Remember when we had tapas and now it's just Brexit snacks? Enjoy your tears.
Every revolution has its victims. Some more self-inflicted than others.
Goodbye, cheap labor, talk. Here's to better days, sans Brits.
Don't be surprised when the grass isn't greener. Spoiler, it won't be. Seriously, I'll be fine. It's not you, it's me. Or maybe it's definitely you. Oh, EU, you've always been so clingy. It's smothering. Britain, we need to talk about the financial settlements. You're not just walking away scot-free.
Let them go. They've wanted to be the Lone Ranger since the beginning. Just remember, darling Britain, there's no coming back when everything goes up in flames. Mon Dieu, what a spectacle.
Britain, you do realize this means loads of paperwork, yes?
Britain, you're like that ex who never knew a good thing. Look at us, EU. We're fabulous, and you're missing out.
Can't we just split the fishing quotas? Or at least share tapas while discussing it?
Financial settlements. I'll be lucky to settle my nerves after dealing with you lot. Well, if you'd read the contract for once, instead of trying to rewrite history, this would be simpler.
We'll always have Paris. Point but you'll have Glasgow.
Efficiency? Britain, even in chaos, there must be Ordnung.
At least we have Roma Victoriosa. Oh wait, you missed that era too.
Divorces are fun, said no one ever. Can we at least get a siesta out of this mess?
Oh, don't be so dramatic, Spain. We all know you'd sleep through anything anyway. Britain, please, think of this.
Willkommen, everyone. Please take a seat. We have a lot to discuss. Don't forget to vote on your favorite bratwurst.
Ah, Germany, my friend. Why so particular? Life is but a symposium. Here's some olivas, and let's talk, EH.
Ciao, ciao, careful with the pasta. It's like a work of articolo. Germany, loosen up a bit. It's just trade agreements, not a marriage contract.
Hey y'all, brought my trusty grill, burgers, freedom, and a whole lot of ketchup. Who needs bratwurst when you've got double cheeseburgers?
United States, please, the focus should be on. Wait, did you just bring an eagle inside my house?
Haha, Zeus above, look at that beard. Let's have some Uzo first. And United States, trade me some of those fries, will ya?
Ma che, Fries, Germany's over here showcasing culinary precision, and you bring us fast food? I mean, respect and all, but...
When in Rome, do as the Romans do, right? Just improving upon it, American style. Extra cheese and all.
This is precisely what I feared. The degradation of our fine foods. It's a historical travesty.
Germany's right. Next thing we know, they'll be selling ancient amphora filled with cola.
Ah, Italy, you jest. But perhaps a lesson from history. The fall of empires, the rise of fried snacks. Quite philosophical, no?
Listen, I'm just saying. Innovation and... Wait, did you invite an extra philosopher? Where do I sign up for the history lesson?
Okay. Let's focus. We need to tackle the trade agreements. Greece, care to start?
Ah, well, let's see. Olivas for some debt relief. Fair trade, isn't it?
And he'll throw in some lasagna if you guarantee me lower tariffs on olive oil. Capisce?
And I'll give you all a secret recipe for freedom sauce if you allow me to export more. Cultural influence.
Cultural influence? You mean? More junk food infiltrating our pantries? Never.
Haha, Zeus. This reminds me of when the Spartans traded their silage for, nah, never mind. More Uzo.
Let's be honest, we're just one pizza away from solving this. Food brings us together, no?
Exactly. So let's make this potluck an annual thing and call it the economic exchange of deliciousness. Thumbs up, everyone?
Fine, but next year, I'm setting stricter guidelines. This chaos must never happen again.
Guidelines. When was the last time a guideline stopped chaos? Uzo all around, I say.
Bask in the flavor and joy. We've found our common ground food. Can you feel the historical significance?
Yeah, to culinary diplomacy. And don't worry, guys. I'll bring even more burgers next time.
Great, ja, das ist gut. Until then, let's eat and agree on something. Trade deals should be spicy and more palatable, just like our food today.
You know, for a meticulous host, Germany, your schnitzel ain't half bad. Cheers to economic and culinary harmony.
Salute, to complex pasta negotiations and simple pleasures. Viva la trade agreement.
Hey everyone, I brought some of my famous hummus. Grab some pita and dig in.
Hummus, did he just say Hamas? Everyone, take cover.
Why are you hiding? It's just hummus, not something dangerous.
Yo, easy, bro, chill out. It's just chickpeas, dude.
Are you sure? Last time I heard that word, it wasn't good news.
I just want to share my food with you all. Who doesn't love hummus?
Hamas.
See, I knew it. He said it again.
For the last team, it's hummus. Delicious, creamy, chickpea goodness. Now, can we all please eat before the burgers go cold?
Thank you. At least someone gets it. Everyone, please try some. It's my grandma's recipe.
Alright, but I'm watching you, hummus boy.
Dude, you'll love it. Dip your pita, take a chill pill.
Yeah, have some more chickpeas, it'll calm your nerves.
Anyone want some olive oil with it? It adds a nice flavor.
Well, maybe this hummus is okay. But I'm still not letting my guard down.
See, food brings us together. Now, what's up for dessert? E brought baklava. As long as no one confuses that with nuclear talks, we're good.
Captain America.
Guess we can agree on one thing, this hummus rocks.
That's the spirit. Here's to hoping the only things we argue about in the future are food recipes.
Has anyone seen our maple syrup? It went missing during the 100-meter dash. Maybe it ran off for a personal best,
Oh, no trouble here, mate. Sure, why would we want to start another sticky situation? Learn from our history, lad. No syrup on my hands.
Hey, Canada, got your back. This is an attack on freedom. To drizzle your pancakes properly. We'll broadcast this live. Search party anyone?
Pift. That poor excuse of the syrup. Why would anyone steal, unless they knew nothing of the refinement, the French cuisine? Mon Dieu.
Comrades, maple syrup, we have vodka. Tell them, what said person prefers sticky over strong.
My intentions were transparent like crystal. Perhaps while we share tea, you might unravel the puzzle or not.
Seriously guys, our national treasure is on the line. I can't even imagine breakfast without it,
Gotta love the drama here. Almost feels like it's one of our soap operas. As the syrup turns, anyone?
Chill out, Canada. We're streaming to all our followers. Maybe they'll spot something we've missed. This is the ultimate reality TV.
HMPH, you Americans and your obsession with camera. B1 every lost item is a camera crew? Non?
I see you Americans already have suspects lined up. Let us not forget, in my country, we prefer our breakfast. Less sweetened.
Perhaps the syrup was just an innocent bystander in your American drama, but let's talk complicated geopolitics, shall we?
Geopolitics aside, our maple syrup? Gone? In the middle of the Olympics? It's like the ice hockey finals all over again,
Don't look at me. Maple syrup scandal definitely isn't our style. Too sweet.
Hey, wait a sec. I think, nah, couldn't be. Haha, oh man, that breakfast stash though.
Ah. Suspicion loom. Typical. Blame the chef when the dish is missing.
America, what is this breakfast stash you mention? With such enthusiasm.
Precisely, USA, a moment of clarity could sweeten all our perceptions.
Alright, Fiend, just checking. OMG. Wait, is that syrup on my camera gear? How did that even? Guys, I swear, it's for pancake vlogs.
Slapping forehead, I guess the syrup drip trail ends here,
Rolling eyes, was hoping for a bit more drama. Less trouble than I thought.
Well, folks, that's breakfast and justice, American style. Let's come together in true Olympic spirit, over pancakes.
America, always turning every scandal into breakfast. So typical.
After all these years, the mighty USA's greatest enemy, breakfast. Haha.
I suppose we can all toast to this sweet resolution. May our alliances remain as sticky as ever.
Pats everyone on the back, even while muttering about overly industrious neighbors. Looks like America's the real syrup rise. Ah, my beautiful maple syrup is gone. Hosting the Winter Olympics wasn't stressful enough,
Really, Canada? You're flipping out over some maple syrup? I mean, we beat you at hockey and you're stressing over sugar water?
Maybe Canada needs vodka to cope with losses, da.
Oh, sure, just keep making jokes. If you've taken it, just give it back before the closing ceremony, okay?
Look at you, lot. Like children fighting over a spilled pint. It's global politics, not your local hockey brawl.
Lads, lasses, and mates, no need for fussin'. If I were a bottle of Canada's finest liquid gold, I'd be hiding where no one would look. Like in the Olympic mascot's costume bag.
I'm seriously losing it here. United States, did you grab it to make your waffles taste better or something?
Please. Our artificial syrup is good enough. Maybe Russia's trying to become the new maple mafia?
Найот, America, we prefer our export is strong. Besides, syrup, to OEK, lack is proper bit.
Always the thorough detective work. Produce a smoking gun, or bottle, to clear this mess.
I say, try the polar bears down in Antarctica, they're wild about maple. Or maybe it's in a leprechaun's pot at the end of the rainbow?
Seriously, this isn't helping. I need my syrup back, like now.
Alright. Maybe a mascot saw it and thought it was part of the sports props?
You can't be serious.
Oh boy, wouldn't that be the most Canadian mix-up ever?
Da, Sounds like you two lose it to some fairy performer, EH.
Well, you can't spell maple mischief without Canadian harmlessness, almost.
Wait, you might actually be right. This Olympic mascot thing, could it really be?
Stranger things have happened. Remember when I lost my keys in the Guinness keg? Same concept.
Ah, classic. Now, shall we go scare it out of the mascot or continue this delightful drama?
Let us uncover the truth before another cold war breaks out. And I need to jet back to my vodka.
Yeah, let's wrap this syrup saga up.
Alright, let's find that mascot. For the love of all things maple and Canadian.
And we'll laugh about it over some pints afterwards, EH.
As long as I get my syrup back, sure.
There's the diplomatic spirit. Off we go, then.
Oh, this is what it was for my routine. My bad, mates.
My syrup. Thank you, thank you.
Can't believe it, but that just happened.
Only at the Winter Olympics, da.
And just in time for the closing ceremony. Bravo, you syrup-starved detectives.
Crisis averted. Laughs all round. Cheers, folks.
Ah, mon cher ami, your spaghetti isn't even fit for les chiens.
Oh, France, coming from the country that eats SNLs, that means so molto.
Okay. Everyone, calm down. France, your cuisine is refined. Italy, your food is expressive. Now let's discuss without starting World War III.
At least we don't deep fry everything like l'Amérique.
Whoa, whoa, deep fried Oreos are a national treasure. Y'all just jealous because you didn't think of it first.
Oh please, America, you think flavor comes in shades of BBQ sauce? Try making something without heart attack on the side.
Look, if we want to decide whose food is best, let's at least have a civilized discussion. No one needs another Versailles Treaty disaster.
Discussion, boring, let us spice things up. A little borscht should make them appreciate true flavor.
Maybe add some Szechuan peppercorn. It'll turn their taste buds into a symphony or a horror show. Either way, entertaining.
Hey, guys, what's that smell? And why do I feel like I'm about to become an accidental contestant in Hot Ones?
Ah, mon Dieu. The smell of cow must be Russia and China up to no good, as usual.
UGH, Putin and AKIS peppercorn. This is going to be speecher than the night of the long eve.
Alright, before this turns into the Battle of Stalingrad, how about we test the test objectively?
I'm down. I live for taste tests. Just no weird stuff, okay?
Define, weird, America. For you, that's probably anything more sophisticated than ketchup.
I agree with France, your culinary standards are lower than your healthcare system.
Enough chit chat, ready or not, here comes the borscht.
And a dash of Szechuan delight. Watch and learn, people.
Next thing we know, someone's going to suggest a currywurst shot.
Hold up, did someone say, worst?
Focus, America. This is serious business. We can't let them turn this into a carnival.
France is right. Our cuisines are art, more, Michelangelo, less, Michelin man.
All this talk is boring. Where is the fun in that?
Exactly, it's time we show them what a real culinary revolution looks like.
I'm feeling strangely patriotic. Let's do this food fight. I mean, contest.
Sausages, pastries, borscht, Nshechwan all over the floor. Great, this is the European equivalent of a frat party.
Ah, look at this mess. Mon Dieu, I feel like I'm in a cafeteria in Cannes.
This is like a bad opera, lots of drama, no resolution.
Whoa, we made a mess, but damn, if this isn't the tastiest battlefield ever.
Enough, the winner is sauerkraut. Deal with it.
UGH? Sauerkraut? Really? Germany?
Yeah, that decisions as blend as your architecture, Deutschland.
I guess I need to try sauerkraut now. But first, anyone got some fries?
Ah, mes amis? Tonight we sip not just wine, but peace.
I expected negotiations, not the wedding reception.
You call that vino? Mamma mia! You've got to try this Sicilian nectar instead.
Italy? Must you always bring your own flavor to my table?
Sorry you all started without the best part, our beach plans.
Spain, please. Everyone knows my Algarve beats your Costa Brava any day.
Gentlemen, save the sun for tomorrow. Tonight, it's all about diplomacy. And maybe a little rivalry for fun.
Nothing like sibling rivalry to make trade negotiations feel like family therapy.
Listen, the key to a good Chianti is all in the tannins.
Please, Chianti, have you tried our Rioja? It's like drinking a sunset.
Oh sure, if your sunset tastes like disappointment. Porto, now that's a sunset in a glass.
Can we focus on trade instead of throwing shade over drink?
Perhaps there's something to this Mediterranean chaos after all. At least it's entertaining.
Entertaining? You haven't even heard my stories about harvesting olive in Tuscany.
I'm just here for the beach talks. Trading sand castles for spreadsheets doesn't sound too bad.
Isn't this supposed to be about fixing trade rifts? We're turning it into a holiday committee.
Mon Dieu, how did we go from tariffs to travel brochure?
Because deep down, everyone prefers beaches to bureaucracy.
Ah, if only life were as simple as a sunny day in Capri.
Or a fiesta in Ibiza, but here we are, chasing euros instead of sun.
Well, maybe we should take these negotiations to my beaches. Clear skies, clear minds, right?
You know what? A beach trip might not be the worst idea for continued negotiation.
Fine, but only if the beaches come with serious talks. I prefer progress over Atan.
Ah, Germany, you rust before you tan.
So, it's settled? We swap boring boardrooms for beach chairs?
Yes, finally some sense in this chaos.
Très bien. A new chapter in diplomacy. International deals under the sun.
Let's just hope the sunburn doesn't hurt our economies.
With my wine and the Mediterranean ambience, what could possibly go wrong?
Just remember, sunscreen and trade agreements don't mix well without a bit of humor.
Tears to blending business with pleasure. Onward, to Algarve.
To a brighter, and slightly more tan, Europe.
Alright, let's get down to business. We need to save the world, yeah?
Oui. Starting with your emission, Russia.
OH, look, the dynamic duo of idealism and delusion. How quaint, pass the caveat, it is going to be a long day.
You can't keep ignoring the obvious. Fossil fuel are so last century. We're talking wind, solar, hydro.
And you're talking yourself into a cheesy, little Paris. My gas pipeline is keep Europe warm in winter and cooking in summer.
Your energy policies are as outdated as your space program.
At least my space program got to space. Remind them again, who was it that put up a certain wall in Berlin?
Okay, everyone calm down. Ciao Bella, forget your graphs, spreadsheets, and space programs. Who wants some gnocchi? I promise it'll be electrifying and eco-friendly.
Italy, we're in the middle of a crucial negotiation here.
Then there's no better time for carbo loading. Fuel for the brain, right? Look, I've got homemade pesto and marinara.
Pesto, HUH. Maybe more palatable than your green lectures.
At least try the gnocchi, Russia. It might open your mind to new possibilities.
Yeah, like renewable energy.
OH, so I just opened my mouth to it and suddenly I'm a green energy advocate. Brilliant logic, mates.
Let's make a deal, comrades. We talk green energy will serve up a pasta feast. If you can't agree, at least you'll be full of delicious carbs.
Fine, but Russian gas needs to be phased out.
Imagine, solar panels stretching as far as the eye can see. So French Riviera.
And who pays for this fantasy? You two and your inflatable funded by German cars and French wine.
Mangia, will you argue? The gnocchi waits for no one. Here, try my family recipe.
HMPH, alright, I'll indulge in this distraction. But don't expect them to net the like a peasant.
Your loss. I hear pasta making can be quite grounding.
Grounding, you sound like one of those self-help books.
Better grounded than floating in fossil fuel smog.
ANNNND. Everyone, grab a rolling pin. One gnocchi mania coming right up.
GRR, this is absurd. But fin, I fight mute your incessant blathering.
Let's speak renewables all, shall we?
Indeed. Wind farms, Russia. Think wind farms.
UGH, fin. I'll think about wind farms while I shop this. Is this the supposed to be this sticky?
Nothing like a diplomacy overdose. I swear, by the end of this, green energy will be the least of our worries.
Agreed. Now, Russia, what if we offered you a deal? Investment in renewables for discounted gas?
Compromise? Oui, you give a little, we get a little. Everyone wins.
I'll consider IT, but don't think I'll go hugging trees just yet.
That's the spirit. Now, shut up and eat. Pasta for peace.
You have to admit, Italy, this is a solid distraction.
Agreed. While we bicker, he cooks. Classic Italy.
Right, so, renewables on the horizon, discounted gas in the present. I suppose I can live with that.
See, come for the gnocchi, stay for the diplomacy. Ciao.
Next time, though, we might need to bring lasagna.
Oui, and perhaps a little more wine.
Fin, but remember, in mature Russia, even the wine is stronger.
Perfect. Now, someone pass me the parmesan.
Alright, ZHIS will be perfect. Well-laid plates, beautiful flowers, and, meine Güte, who let Russia in?
Oh, look, it's Monsieur Efficiency, still obsessing over triviality while the world falls apart. Très charmant always.
France, you're here, and still clinging to that outdated notion of charm. How quaint.
Oh, United Kingdom, darling, perhaps you could spend less time patronizing and more time fixing that aging empire of yours?
Better than having an empire built on cheese and existentialism, in S-Par.
Please, can we behave like adults for fun evening?
Look at all the tiny arguments. You all need vodka to forget your problems. Cheers to my old invasions.
Nein. Russia, ZHIS is a diplomatic dinner, not a frat party.
Oui, Russia, must you always be. So, Russian?
OH, France, your insults are as weak as your military strategies in 1870. Drink up.
Hey everyone, maybe we could just, get along? No need to fight, EH.
Oh, Canada, always with the peacemaking. Sometimes, dear, conflict is necessary.
Necessary, like your intervention in other countries, so gallant, so noble.
Please, we haven't even started the salad yet.
Катюша, why, come, let us drink to happier times. Ha ha ha.
Maybe just a little quieter, Russia?
Who wants to start with the economic stability toast?
I would, but I'm afraid the sound of Russia gulping down vodka might drown out my words.
Don't worry, United Kingdom, no one was listening anyway.
You're also serious. More vodka will make you all lighten up. Уерес май балалейка.
I think we should all just breathe. Inhale good vibes, exhale bad vibes.
Oh, Canada, bless your maple syrup sweet soul.
Yes, Canada, keep dreaming your utopian dreams. Meanwhile, we deal with reality.
If you want be civil, at least pretend.
You see, Canada knows how to chill. Rest of you could learn from this. More drinking.
Maybe less fighting would be good for everyone?
Hey, pizza's here. Global issues solved with pepperoni, am I right?
Oh, classic United States. Always thinking food solves everything.
Pizza? Really? How American?
At least it's not tea. Only they could try to solve centuries-old rivalries with fast food.
United States, you might as well have brought burgers and fireworks.
Come on, guys, pizza makes everything better. Eat up and let's call it world peace.
Oh boy, okay, let's try some pizza, everyone.
This will look great on Instagram. Drunken diplomacy.
Fine, we will eat the pizza, but ZHIS will never be spoken of again.
Oui, agreed. Let's just hope we survive the night without declaring war on each other.
To chaos, and to never speaking of IT, until the next party.
Prost.
Oi, Yank, this contraption you sold me isn't even fit for the Blitz.
Oh come on, it's got character. A true American icon.
If by character you mean it's falling apart faster than your credibility, sure.
Didn't you check the warranty? Oh wait, I'm sorry, but Baltimore's idea of guarantee is like Versailles' idea of fair, yeah?
I've had engine problems, brake failures, and at one point the steering wheel just fell off.
You just don't appreciate the spirit of ingenuity.
Is that what you call it? Because I'd call it a death trap wrapped in false promises.
Consider it a lesson in American diplomacy. All noise, no substance.
Alright, I see your point. I'll talk to my cousin Detroit, maybe get you a proper deal.
Just make sure it's not more fireworks than function, will you?
Don't worry, I'm sure whatever replacement you get will come with just as much freedom. Alright, everyone, let's start by organizing the ingredients. Italy, perhaps you'd like to follow the recipe, for once?
Germany, mon cher, recipes are guidelines. Like my cuisine, is made with passion, not precision. Spain, why so spicy? Can't handle the competition?
Listen, France, you wouldn't know passion if it danced flamenco on your Riviera beaches. Italy, everyone knows paella rules the world. Admit it, already.
Mi amigo, pasta is an art. Your paella, a culinary monstrosity. But, my dear France, pizza is life.
I see we're still arguing over inferior continental cuisines. Everyone knows nothing beats a nice plate of beans on toast.
Why did we ever let you in the kitchen, United Kingdom? Now everything's burnt, including my passions.
Keep calm and currywurst on. But seriously? Spain? Could you stop flinging saffron everywhere? We're gonna need a hazmat suit.
Oui. Spain? Save the drama for your telenovelas. Let's not confuse flamboyance with flavor. N'est-ce pas?
Oh, excusez-moi, Monsieur Baguette. At least we put some zest in our food, not just butter and snobbery.
And now, I present the perfect pasta. Watch and learn, amici, watch and learn.
Oh, crikey, you lot really think you're chefs. Tell me, do you serve that pasta with a side of surrender, Italy?
United Kingdom, I'm begging you, sit down before you trigger another food war. We're already dealing with enough Brexit fallout.
Let's just reach a consensus here before someone pulls a Napoleon and tries to conquer the kitchen.
Speaking of conquering, Germany, remember the last time you tried to organize Europe's cuisine? Didn't end so well, my friend.
Jajaja, savage, but seriously, Italy, your pasta's boiling over. We might need a lifeboat.
Mamma mia, that's amore. Someone pass me the parmesan. And maybe a mop.
I can't believe I left the EU for this chaos. At least in my kitchen, meals are, well, comprehensible.
Shots fired. Can we focus here? The goal was unity, not mutual destruction. Let's just make edible food for once.
Unity through diversity, as they say, even if it means tolerating United Kingdom's abominable culinary creations.
Perhaps that's the secret ingredient. Germany. A touch of tolerance, and a pinch of sarcasm.
And maybe a whole lot of laughter. Look, the pasta's done, the paella's simmering, and even the beans on toast seem. Let's tragic.
And in the end, we all have something tasty to share. Even if some of it is, how do you Brits say, bollocks?
Alright, I'll raise my teacup to that. Here's to the most dysfunctional, yet delicious family dinner ever.
Cheers to that. Now, who's doing the dishes? Any volunteers?
To unity and the finest win.
Did you say wines or wines, France? Because I hear a lot of the letter from you.
At least our wine still has flavor. Yours tastes like liquidated contracts and pretzels.
Speaking of going solo, I think I might start charging an entrance fee. My company alone should cover your decline in sales, don't you think?
Ah, France, your parties haven't changed. Always so much unity it tears itself apart. Good thing I brought my own tea.
Peace. Dear nation, we are all friends here.
Until someone says another verse of your terrible anthem. We get it, Napoleon conquered stuff.
And Franco was the king of dance.
Ah yes, Italy? Because you totally come out of the World War a winner. Viva la pasta.
At least we have style. Something that pairs well with neither your lederhosen nor your punctuality.
Come on, don't be so harsh. Without Germany, we'd miss out on all the efficiency and existential dread.
Can we please remember why we're here? To celebrate our unity.
Celebrate, more like critique, given you emptied the EU piggy bank for this disaster.
Seriously, France, this is your idea of unity? Feels more like a Badiette Marie Antoinette cosplay.
Yes, France, perhaps less glitz and more debt management next year.
And the wine, mamma mia, Did you ferment clichés in this? Just horrific.
At least your olives are decent. I might steal some ideas for my next solo tapas project.
Now that's the spirit, Spain. Always aiming for the Brexit of social interactions.
UGH, you worked so hard for this party. If this continue, next year I'll just invite the Swiss. Maybe then we'll at least get some good cheese without the drama.
Bon chance with that. Swiss neutrality doesn't complement your extravagance.
And their banking secrets won't help your budget crisis.
On second thought, maybe I'll just start charging you all for being here. Can't put a price on this entertainment.
Opinions on your entrance fee aside, Spain, it hardly holds a candle to the price of French delusions.
Enough. Well, thank you, everyone, for coming. Let's just call it a night before we break more than just each other's spirits.
Ciao, France. Thanks for the attempt.
Prost, you tried, at least.
Adios. Don't quit your day job, which should probably be diplomacy and not party planning.
Cheers, France. Next time, just hand me the bill and the exit.
Ah, bienvenue, mes amis. Welcome to the Grand Dîner of Unity. And please, savor the wine, each bottle has more characters than an entire season of Love Island.
Let's keep things on schedule. We have a precise timetable, between the rosemary stuffed lemon the tiramisu. We need to debate EU agriculture policy.
Agriculture, don't make me laugh. Everyone knows the real spice of life is pizza. Rome wasn't built in a day, but neither was a perfect margherita. Try topping that.
Ah, pizza. You know, they say Greece gave the world civilization. We're also the backbone of the Mediterranean food scene. Thousands of years of olivas can't be wrong.
Olive, as if. You Greeks are so obsessed with being ancient you probably serve me relics from the Parthenon instead of appetizers.
Oh, anyone care for some fish and chips? Made specifically to show that even post-Brexit, we still know how to fry things. And talk about tea, anyone?
Fish and chips, how avant-garde. You know, post-Brexit, your culinary contribution continue to be, how do you English say, MEH.
Efficiency? Britain, you left for efficiency, didn't you? How's that working out? Does your fish fry on a time schedule too?
Forget efficiency. You can never rush greatness. Pasta, like love or an Italian soap opera, takes time. Opposito, Greece.
Passionate as ever, Italy. Reminds me of Sparta, where we had actual backbone. Your pasta's flimsier than a Roman truce.
Right, if we could divert from the ancient history lesson, can we talk about something more current? Like why we're still paying EU tariffs for fish. Ridiculous, right?
Tariffs. Meanwhile, we have soufflé collapsing in the kitchen, and Britain wants total tariffs. Perhaps next time, we don't Brexit or soufflé the well?
Speaking of collapsing, our grand dinner seems to be heading that way. Efficient be damned, Italy, toss me that bowl of mozzarella.
Now that's the spirit, Germany. Take a this, and make sure your aim's as precise as your engineering.
Oh, this night just got spicy. Here, Germany, a drizzle of tzatziki to complement that mozzarella.
Anyone up for some tea? Earl Grey, maybe?
A Britain, always the outsider trying to fit in. Perhaps in this chaos, you are at home?
Actually, Britain's got 1 point. France, who's doing the dishes tonight?
You know the cliché, my dear Germany. We may host, but it's always the French who clean up.
Well, here's to European unity, I guess. Even if it's just in flinging food.
To pasta, pizza, and passion.
And to olivas, tzatziki, and ancient wisdom.
And wine, a toast to enduring bon.
And to efficiency.
And to tea. Always to tea.
They think they are so great, agawaga, with their one, hand of God, go. PFF, bet Maradona prayed every night for half his blindness.
Oh please, Brazil, don't you have a favelas tour to host? We've got Maradona, the left foot of the gods. All you have are overly enthusiastic dancers and tourists.
Hey, what's up, boys? Looks like you could use a lil help from Uncle Sam. I got this sick Ballon d'Or thing from Walmart. Who wants to trade? Haha.
Oh dear, America, always charging in, loud and proud. Ironically, it's the quiet ones like us who maintain order. 1812.
So focused on sports and flashy titles. Maybe it's you manage descent as well as you play soccer.
Is this all not just a reflection of our inherent struggle? A microcosm of the human condition? I mean, does it really matter whether you have 5 cups or 2? We're all ultimately chasing an empty goalpost.
I'm sorry, Germany, did anyone ask for a philosophy lecture? Footnote, everyone knows our 5 titles are undisputed. We are basically soccer royalty.
Royalty? Don't make me laugh. 5 world titles and still stuck in a century-long rivalry with us. If you were really that good, you'd have quit bragging already.
Whoa, hold up, guys. How about this? I can supervise the trade. Ain't no one better at making deals than yours truly, am I right? Ha ha ha.
Yes, because when we think of diplomacy, America is definitely the first country that comes to mind. Opening parenthesis, closing parenthesis.
Look at you all, so concerned with fleeting glories, it's almost cute how short-sighted democracy can be.
Perhaps we should view soccer not just as a sport, but as a metaphor for life's endless competition. Except, diese Cups won't solve existential Angst.
Speak for yourself, Germany. Those cups bring joy. Ever felt the elation of a samba party in the streets? Didn't think so.
You call joy what began in 82? The same joy that collapsed in 2014?
Yo, dudes. Check out this new VAR proposal I saw on social media. It'll solve all your problems.
America, darling, why don't you and your social media stay out of grown-up business for once?
This entire discussion could be concluded with one party rule, unequivocally fair, yes.
Ah, even the enigmatic East speaks. Politics and sports are strange bedfellows indeed. Let's try not to repeat past mistakes, yes? At least it's not 1945 again.
They are no what, Argentina? Maybe we are both just overly competitive idiots. Let's swap those jerseys and call it truce.
Fine, Brazil, but remember, each jersey represents a piece of history. Don't stain it with another loss.
Wait, did we just broker peace? High five, everyone.
Normally, I'd be proud of such diplomatic progress. But can we focus on something other than sports next time?
Temporary peace, awaiting the next spark, perhaps inevitable in a world of perpetual struggle.
In the end, peace is fleeting, but camaraderie remains. Until the next kick-off. Ah, to be human.
Namaste, neighbor. How about this friendship while I'm building EH? Gonna keep all the friendly vibes in, you know.
Oh, brilliant. Another wall. Because the world doesn't already have enough barriers, right? How original, China. Really pushing the envelope of diplomacy.
Come on, India, you can't argue with a wall when it's just brimming with good intentions, plus it's a nice way to keep our territories. I mean, friendship's clear.
Right, good intentions just like the Great Wall, which, if I recall, didn't do much against the Mongols. How's that historical reenactment working out for you?
Ah, another peaceful summit ruined by geography. France. Let's show them how the European Union does unity, by throwing the best party.
Oui. Germany. But let's make it chic. None of your heavy metal beats? Okay, we need elegance. Not chaos.
Heavy metal? Paved. I was thinking techno. Perfect rhythm for rebuilding our bonds. But of course, monsieur, you'd prefer accordion classics. Tres moderne.
Hey, guys and gals. I brought this giant, world peace, banner. Let's spread some democracy and diplo madness up in here.
How? Predictable. Nice banner. Hope it doesn't trip anyone up. Oh wait. It already did.
Sacré bleu. Always crashing into things uninvited. Typical.
the spectacle of it all. And T said we were the showman, да. Seen bigger misses in simpler times.
Oh, Soviet Union, always the buzzkill. Come on, lighten up. Have some freedom fries or something.
Speaking of messes, how's that wall coming along, India? Got any new tech to share, or are you still on the ancient rupee system?
Oh, don't worry about us. We're busy launching satellites while you're stacking bricks. Welcome to the space age.
Alright, everyone, let's just chill. Parties are for fun, not fights. France, maybe we should serve some beers?
Non. 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 Wine. Always wine. Remember? We are the guardians of civilization here.
Oh, what a throwback. How's that Napoleonic aspect working out for ya, France?
Ha, and T call US nostalgic. To each tier decadent derivations.
So, India, truth. Just let me finish my friendship project.
Fine, but only if you agree to call it a boundary of mutual distaste instead.
Deal.
Ah. Unity. These are the moments we toast to. Now? Techno or accordion?
If I hear one chord from that infernal squeeze box.
Cheers, everyone, to world peace, chaotic alliances, and more ridiculous summits.
Il task to that, not Sir Illuminati, but Sir, we not.
Ah. Welcome to my exquisite soirée. Nothing like French wine and cheese to solve a trade dispute, non?
Sure, because nothing says diplomacy like a fermented beverage and curdled milk. Splendid logic as always, France.
Did someone say, whining? Oh, right, I heard, wine. Thought you could use a dose of British charm, or chaos. Same thing, really.
Ah. UK? Ah. Unsurprising. Last year, you were busy being independent. How's that working out for you?
Lovely, thanks. Just swinging by to remind you lot how much fun drama can be. Truth bomb. Brexit might have separated us, but this tea party's got nothing on the Boston one.
Well, before you start tossing food around, can we discuss the tariffs? France, your latest proposal is absurd.
Absurd, says the one with a penchant for rule seekers and your Black Forest cake. We need balance, not your bureaucratic anvil.
Hey ragazzi, how about a game? Let's lighten the mood. How does Pictionary sound? I'll go first.
I'll join. A bit of artistic flair always helps. But let's stick to objects, not historical. Ugh, artifacts, okay? No need for another World War over a sketch.
Good call. Last thing we need is France drawing Napoleon again. We'll be here all night debating who lost and won.
Careful, UK. Didn't see you defeating the master tactician either. Anyone can reclaim a house party? But orchestrating strategy? Doubtful.
Fine, I'll play. Just ensure nothing politically charged. Italy, your turn. Draw away.
Okay, here goes.
Looks like una gran pizza with a tower? Am I close?
Really? Italy, are you trying to insult my food? Or just my national pride?
No, I swear, just a coincidence. This cheese is delicioso, by the way.
Oh, let's cut the cheese talk. I smell enough national pride floating around here anyway. France, just admit the tariffs are ridiculous and we can move on.
Ridiculous, says the country that gave up European unity to binge TV and fish, and chips. Oh la la,
How about a dance, everyone? A fresh start. Let's salsa our way out of a trade war.
Brilliant. Who knew Spain's solution to global politics was dancing? I'm in. This trumps any union debate, anyway.
This is beyond rational. Can we please get back to negotiations?
Nah, lighten up, Germany. Just because you're efficient doesn't mean you're right all the time. See, France is already on board. Or bored, impossible to tell.
Alright. Enough jesting, Germany. We'll find a compromise. But let's not pretend your solution are simple. Play. Cheers to that.
Cheers. I'll be snagging these lovely bottles as, let's say, fair trade. Consider it a gentleman's agreement. Or just reparations.
Salute, and no hard feelings, right? We can hash things out tomorrow when we're not all tipsy.
Salud, to a night of peaceful discord. May we argue our way to friendship. Or something.
To harmonious dis and delightful disagreement. May your shared content keep us united. A toast, everyone.
Begrudgingly, a toast indeed. May logic prevail, somehow.
Haha, I'll drink to that. Cheers to the most dysfunctional family this side of the Atlantic.
And to the best cheese and wine in the world, amici.
Viva la diplomacia and good times under the European sky. Drink up.
Alright, listen up. We've got a chance to harness solar power across Europe. All we need is everyone on board.
Oui. Only if you promise not to invade again. We remember the last time Germany had big ideas.
Ah, but how will we protect the olive groves? My ancestors are Roman. We must think of the history. The ruins, the vineyards.
UGH? And here I thought sunburn would be the biggest problem.
Greece, I swear on the might of the Ottomans, that island is mine.
Sure, and I swear on the gods of Olympus that you're full of anchovies.
Anchovies, how dare you? I only fish for the finest. Let's settle this with a boat race, winner gets the fish.
Ah, fine, but if I win, you admit Troy was a Greek victory.
Over my sunk pirate ship.
Germany, your plan is interesting. But why would we trust you with energy? Didn't you cause a blackout just by mismanaging a bratwurst party?
That was one time. And it's not bratwurst, it's innovation.
But what about the aesthetics? Solar panels on my villas. Mamma mia, the horror.
Aesthetics, really? Spoken like a true operatic diva. It's about the future, not your ancient ruins.
At least Turkish food doesn't taste like deja vu. It's just leftovers from yesterday.
Oh, like you'd know. Ever tasted something that wasn't swimming in olive oil?
Olive oil is liquid gold, you barbarian.
Barbarian, coming from someone whose idea of a good time is philosophizing rocks.
Ah. German and efficiency. Like trying to paint a masterpiece with a wrench.
Oh please, I'd take a wrench over your existential baguettes any day.
Uff, fine. But my vineyards stay picturesque, capiche? And my pasta must remain al dente, got it?
Deal. If I hear one more argument about aesthetics, I'll put solar panels on the Eiffel Tower.
Touch my tower and we'll have another 1870s situation, mon ami.
Nice try, Napoleon. Now let's focus. The more sun we harness, the fewer fossil fuels we burn.
And I say, the rightful owner of these waters decides who fishes here.
Guess we'll see after I leave you in my Mediterranean dust.
Ha, I'd like to see you try. With that ancient sailboat of yours, I'm already halfway to Atlantis.
Atlantis, please, that's just another one of your tourist traps.
You only remember the weird parts.
Like the part where you basically went broke pretending to build solar panels that looked like sausage links?
And don't forget the time you wore a lederhosen to a climate summit.
That was cultural appreciation. Are you done reminiscing or can we move on now?
UGH, fine. But if this fell, I'm holding you personally responsible for my chateau not having enough cheese storage.
And my wins better be sun-kissed to perfection, or there'll be plenty of angry nunnas to deal with.
Alright then, it's a deal. Let's save the planet, and try not to kill each other in the process.
Mon Dieu. The sacrilège. What have you done to our beautiful baguette? Cheeseburger and garlic sauce? It is murder on the air of Paris.
Ah, you mean improvement, right? Who wants a plain OL stick of bread when you can have a cheese explosion baguette, now with extra bacon? Murica, baby.
You too wouldn't know subtlety if it hit you with a brick. Typical revolutionists, everything in excess.
Efficiency over flavor, once again. That's why America cooks with a flamethrower. Precision is key, not brute force.
Ah, but amore, don't forget the passion. Baguette or not, as long as there's love in the dish. Yes, America, even you can cook with love.
Love, this is not love. This is blasphemy. Baguette deserve respect. No anarchy.
Oh, come on, Frenchy. Your fries are called French for a reason. That was us making them better.
French, more like theft. They are frites, and your improvement is deep frying everything to death.
How fitting the channel seems wider due to bread drama. The 16th revolution, brought to you by carbs.
When you understand that meticulous art of engineering, you appreciate every detail, even in bread.
You overthink too much. Food is for the heart and the stomach, often in that order.
Maybe you should stick to pasta, Italy. At least you haven't desecrated the baguette yet.
Speaking of disgracious British cuisine, ever thought about seasoning, or is that another revolution thing?
Oh dear, the land of microwaves and fast food lectures on taste. I didn't see this in the tea leaves.
You think taste is in seasoning alone? Efficiency and discipline bring about true flavor, like a hearty bratwurst.
Bratwurst, spaghetti, croissants, burgers, at least we can all agree on pizza. Everyone love a good pizza, see?
France, your fries are the real MVPs at our football games. Can't fight on that, right?
American football, so much running for so little scoring, like the ridiculous conversation.
And yet, we must endure it. All for the love of food. All the endless interruptions.
Let us resolve this through efficiency. A potluck, each brings a fusion dish. Test through culinary prowess.
Ah, now there's an idea. You will bring pasta with bratwurst. Passion and precision, perfetto.
I'm bringing my cheeseburger baguette, with extra fried onions, and cheese sauce.
Reluctantly, you will bring my croque monsieur. At least it will show some culinary dignity either.
I'll bring. Oh, who am I kidding? Tea and biscuits. Goes with everything, especially your insanity.
Here's to efficient resolution. May the best fusion win, or at least not kill us all.
Ah, to a new revolution, amici. The food revolution. Amore and manchis for all.
Je suis prêt. Let us see whose dish remain true, yet adaptable.
Alright, yeah, let's see it. But if you need ketchup, you no respect.
Oh joy, here's to tolerance, and antacids. Pass the tea, would you?
And the contest begins. Ready your plates. The efficiency of stomachs will decide.
Remember, mio amici, love in every bite. Even you, America, even you.
Mon Dieu, Germany, your obsession with precision is suffocating. Is this a culinary festival or a science experiment?
Ach, France, your fondness for random creativity will get us nowhere. Stability and efficiency, that's how you cook.
Please, you too, if anyone's recipes matter, it's mine. No one lays a finger on my pasta.
Ah, I see the continental mischief has begun. I brought some proper tea, in case anyone realizes what a real meal is.
Oh, naturellement, because nothing says haute cuisine like a soggy biscuit in lukewarm water.
That tea is an abomination. Where's the structure? Where's the substance?
Where's the flavor?
Can't we find some unity here? How about a nice chocolate truffle?
Seriously, can't we just relax? Someone pass me the moussaka, this is exhausting.
The problem with your sausages, Germany, is that they have numero. Finesse. They're just logs of meat.
And your croissants are just globes of dough, with airs of grandeur. At least our food serves a purpose.
La fortuna abbraccia gli audaci. Fortune favors the bold, and my pasta is the boldest.
Oh please, stop showing off. Tea is the true mark of civilization. It's about sophistication, which you all clearly lack.
Tea, sophisticated, the only civilization it marked was the start of imperial intrusion.
Maybe we can blend our dishes like chocolate with a bit of everything.
Nein, not everything works together, Belgium. Order must be maintained, even in dining.
Ah, you all need to chill out. Maybe if we combine French wine with German sausages.
Ridiculous. So, now that you mention it.
Bratwursten beaujolais, structurally sound. Could work.
No, not will there's decent pasta left unsaved.
Good grief, all this noise. I'm off. When you all grow up and brew proper tea, give me a call. Toodaloo, peasants.
Fine. Let's try this fusion then. But if it fail, it's on you, Deutschland.
Agreed. And if it's the best dish here, you'll admit efficiency beats chaotic artistry.
Look, it's working. Maybe unity isn't such a half-baked idea after all.
Finally, some peace. Now, pass the feta.
Grumbling about the pasta, rolling a KSI, fools. By next time, you'll see.
Mesdames et messieurs, welcome, bien sûr, à Germany. Ici you brought sausages. How, German of you, couldn't you bring something with more nuance?
Ah, typical France, always looking for nuance. Well, at least my sausages aren't as blunt as leftover WWE rations. Have you heard of efficiency, mein dear Frankreich?
Oi, enough yapping. Behold, the pinnacle of British culinary tradition, fish and chips. No need to thank me. I'm just doing my part for international relations.
Mon Dieu. This is horrifiant. Didn't anyone tell you there's more to cuisine than deep frying everything in sight?
Oh sole mio. Ah, buongiorno everyone. Look at this, spaghetti, the food of gods. France, you must accept this special, this artistry.
Italy? Could you keep your operatics and flying spaghetti to a minimum? We're trying to have a civilized potluck, not a circus.
I bring secret family recipe. You try if you dare.
Oh, blimey, not another secret recipe. Knowing you, Russia, it probably involves something. Beat Y, or worse.
Please tell me it's not more vodka disguised as food? Shall I bring out the riot gear? Just in case?
This is an opera of disaster. My beautiful creation, ruined.
Haha, well, at least it wasn't Marmite. And people say British food is dreadful.
Let's keep order, yeah? We need new laws against food fights. This is entirely too inefficient.
If this is European unity, I surrender. Perhaps we should stick to negotiation and leave the culinary art to the expert, like moi.
Yes, agreed, before someone ends up with a pasta-induced concussion.
Next time, I bring something even more mysterious.
Fabulous. Can't wait for your next ambiguous contribution, Russia. Maybe next time it'll be less, potentially deadly.
Excellent idea. How about we draft a treaty against unexpected culinary surprises?
Enfin, we agree on something. Until then, bon appétit. Or whatever this mess is.
Oh come on, it's just a little infrastructure. Your markets could use some sprucing up.
Right, because what we needed was a massive, unsolicited skyscraper in the middle of our spice trade routes. Fantastic.
Comrades, let us not bicker. How about we sit down, discuss, and drink some vodka? We can toast to our cement industry slaughter.
Maybe we could draft another trade policy? A temporary one, maybe. No? Alright, let's try again.
Yeah, maybe throw in some freedom, China. That seems to solve everything these days.
Ah, Brexit. Sweet, sweet Brexit. At least our tea-sipping selves are out of this mess. Anyone for a biscuit?
Hear me out, mates. Let's build a massive barbecue joint. Everyone loves a good barbecue, right? Problem solved. Cheers.
Ah, yes, democracy-flavored barbecue. I'm sure that'll solve all our multi-billion-dollar disputes.
Says the country with a history of borrowing recipes and calling them its own. Did someone say fake Sichuan sauce?
How about we all lose this off over some vodka? The world's problems always funnier with a bit of a buzz.
UGH, the policy writing never ends. And nobody reads them. Somebody please tell me this is worth it.
You know what's worth it? Freedom. And memes. Lots of memes. They bring nations together, I swear.
Memes. You colonials always with your newfangled ideas. I'll stick to my Shakespeare, thank you very much.
Shakespeare and a barbecue? Now there's a combo I'd pay to watch. To be or not to be, grilled.
You'll all be grilled if you keep poking fun at my economic endeavors, just saying.
Oh please, your road looks more like an old alley. Stick to what you're good at, viral apps.
Speaking of apps, onion up for some online diplomacy via Zoom. I promise to bring the vodka.
Can we not? Virtual meetings are a nightmare. I've seen more chaotic Eurovision Song contests.
The solution is simple. More freedom, fewer Zoom calls. Maybe some drone footage? Very 21st century.
Wonderful. Drone warfare, the new dialogue. Jolly good show, chaps.
How about drone-delivered barbecue? Now that's modern diplomacy I can get behind. Straight to your backyard.
You know, for an island with more kangaroos than people, you sure talk a lot.
And you've got a wall that's supposed to be seen from space. We all have our quirks.
Comrades, let us add this to our books. Chaotic, but at least we're talking. Cheers to that.
Welcome to the Great Arab of. Spoiler, I'm not competing, obviously. You desert tourists ready.
Hey, I was Babylon before it was cool. And what has everyone else done? Built malls.
You're just jealous because return on investment didn't work out for your kids. I literally light my cigars with eye futures.
At least I'm not the nervous little guy over here. Remember when you all practically watched me get mugged in 90?
Yeah, but who's what next World Cup? Aga. Take that, Saint Peasants. And Real News. Watch Al Jazeera. Please, let's keep it civil. By the way, have you seen my new islands? They're casually human-made, no biggie.
Am I late? Did I miss the part where I solve everything?
Leave it to you to waltz in and think you can fix what's been broken for centuries. Your solution is probably a freedom freeze track.
Oh, come on. I only topple regimes where it's mutually beneficial. Or, kind of interesting?
Yeah, great job and, Nam. Oh well, that wasn't here. Same thing.
Trust the guy who thinks Middle East is a direction on a compass.
Why is he even here? Last time you helped, I got squad. Literally.
Run along, Uncle Sam. Stick to your football, the one you actually kick. I swear, when you Americans try to help, it's like watching a toddler try to build a sandcastle.
Hey, at least I don't need oil money to sleep at night.
Yeah, you just need an ego to size off, well, never mind.
All you do is mess things up and then call it democracy.
Iraq, when was the last time you even had a stable government for more than a minute?
Clear, says the guy whose family cat fell an oil tanker.
And whose favorite hobby is making entire budget is disappear. Alright Qatar, aren't you the one breathing in your with two legs for some good PR?
You all sound like the Kardashians arguing over who gets the big closet.
As if you can talk, mere, democracy by the one strikes.
Fact is, we're richer and more influential than you, Iran. You're just salty.
How's that working out with your human rights record, huh?
Let's just admit it, all dysfunctional. Thanks, as for that curve.
Yeah, it's like eating a broken camel. We all got to deal with the amp. Can we just agree to blame everything on the guy who can't even pronounce Qatar?
Okay, lesson learned. Don't be friends with benefits where the benefits blow up in your face.
There you have it folks. The Great Arab of NDC in a draw. And a collective air at the land of the free. I am the most Arab Bejuse, look. I have Persian carpets and baklava. Hashtag Twin Cities.
Sure, grandma.
The only way Iran can be Arab is if they could figure out what falafel is.
At least we kept our news of Bedawi camels.
Guys, can we relax and just talk?
Hi, I brought hummus for peace.
Oh, sorry. Did we start already?
Alright. Listen up gang. Let's show some democracy in this room.
I give up, someone give me back my tenure.
I am the cradle of civilization, so bow down.
More like the cradle of drama. I can't believe I took a break from large-scale chaos for this nonsense.
You Arabs, why must you forsake my sophisticated Persian tones?
I literally said, peace. Can anyone from the Middle East get along for once?
Who invited the chaspa sandwich anyway?
Yeah, Israel, let the Arabs sort this out.
Why can't we just use oil profits to fund, a Gulf talent show instead?
Only if the talent includes sending Iran's trolling skills to the Dead Sea. Can we wrap this up? There's a crisis of the day I need to get back to.
Okay, Freedom Squad, let's be civil.
The U.S. policing manners, what next? Cats running the UN.
I'd actually preferred cats at this point.
The Persian couldn't conquer the Arab world, but it sure knows how to conquer boredom.
Yeah, they're still crying over that loss. Hashtag Persian drama.
I'm gonna head out. Clearly, my hummus wasn't exotic enough for you lot.
Wait, Israel was here. Did I miss that combo?
Better holes in falafel than holes in understanding.
Less holes, more rolls. Time to show those democratic values. Wait, did I lose control?
You never had it. This is the Middle East. Welcome to Perpetual Chaos.
Let's move this party to Club Camel and Riyadh. I need a break from Iran's existential crisis.
Maybe next time we compete to see who can ignore the US the longest. Thank you, next.
And I aspire to be left alone, like a truly sophisticated nation. So, see ya, drama queens.
Drama queens. Coming from TikTok to tools themselves. Bye. Congrats, I'm out. Back to scrolling chaos memes on my phone.
If any of you need oil, hit me up. This was so not worth my hostage.
Democratically speaking, this was a disaster. Time to call mission control.
I guess we can all leave now. And no, you can't have back your tenure.
I'll try again next peace deal, maybe. Or never.
So, who's the most Arab here? Certainly not the guy who almost got booted off the map.
Excuse me, Iran. At least we didn't pretend to be Persian one day and Arab the next. Stick to your kebabs.
Please, Iraq. Everyone knows the Kaaba is here. Arguing with me is like arguing with the Almighty.
Sure, Saudi. Anyone would think you're running for Almighty in TIF. Come on, guys. This is supposed to be a cooperation council, not a rooster fight. Yeah, and some of us prefer to avoid being barbecue.
We all know arguing here is like debating whose sand is the hottest. Let's focus on our actual problems, like why Iran is crushing our party. Personally, I find this debate quite pedestrian. But please, continue to amuse yourselves.
Haha, pedestrian, coming from the country who's the Switzerland of the Middle East. I'm honored.
Keep running your mouth, Iran. Just remember who the cradle of civilization is around here.
Civilization. Iraq, you're more like the cradle of endless drama.
And you're the cradle of all rapid egos. Seriously, folks. Can we get back to, I don't know, doing something productive like actual cooperation? Yeah, like maybe tackling, or I don't know, the real issues. Maybe something outside this room.
Or we could just agree we're all unique and keep our competitive banter for less crucial matters. Like whose shawarma is the best. Agreed, this has been quite enlightening. Now, back to business before I fall asleep.
I don't see why we should pretend. We're Hungary, we're not really European at heart. More paprika, less pretensiousness.
Oh Hungary? Darling, clinging to history is like wearing last season's fashion. Très embarrassing.
Honestly, Hungary, integration is not a buffet where you pick what you want and leave the Brussels sprouts.
How about we remember we're here to work together, not debate whose ancestry is more tragic.
And Hungary, stop acting like you're too cool for US. At least we're not being literal with borders anymore, you know, learn from the 20th century.
Vamos, Hungary, if rejecting Europe makes you happier than watching a matador, then we all need therapy.
How about we skip the therapy and just agree that everyone's history is messed up? Now, whine anyone.
In ancient times, we Greeks accepted the world for its diversity. Perhaps we should recall Pericles, lest we end up like Achilles' famous but flawed.
Oh, spare me the ancient wisdom, Greece. You're still living off olives and MYTH.
And you're living off nostalgia? Sweetie, which is worse?
Can we establish that unity doesn't mean losing identity? It means using what's best from all our legacies.
Wise words, Germany. Maybe we should all blend our best flavors rather than arguing over whose recipe is the oldest.
Precisely. Hungary, your spice is essential, but don't burn the dish, okay?
Aye, let's not make this a paella disaster.
Exactly. Who else could bring the paprika to our Euro stew?
Well said. A united Europe respecting its differences can achieve far greater things than these petty squabbles.
Fine, fine. I get it. We keep our quirks but work together. Now, was for Shongulash.
Only if it's paired with a good wine.
Agreed. Now let's toast to our unique flavors mixing perfectly.
To unity in diversity.
Welcome, everyone, to tonight's edition of Who's the Real Big Shot of the Persian, Arabian Gulf. Let's start with Iraq. How's your love affair with rebuilding going?
At least we have history, Iran. Unlike some, our ancient rules are cultural treasures, not recent bomb craters.
Yeah, keep talking about history while we do the talking with our oil reserves.
Oh, here we go again with the "my oil is bigger than yours" contest. Can we get a new app?
Maybe we should all just build stadiums and let FIFA decide. Who needs global politics when you've got football? At least we can build something that stands. Reminder, Saudi, how's that last ecological disaster going?
Hold up, everyone. Don't forget, we're here to help. Just tell us where the next Liberty mission begins and how much oil you've got.
Ah, yes, splitting up regions is our legacy. Just say the word and we'll be back with a new set of rulers and lines. Nostalgia, really.
Hilarious. And Qatar, don't think I didn't notice that thing about stadiums. Tell us, what's it like hosting all the fans you beat?
You know, you all act like the oil is all that matters. Maybe some of us are trying to put culture and humanity first.
Right, because talking about the good old days is so much more lucrative. We'll keep the gold while you have your nostalgia.
Look, Iraq, it's cute that you still believe in history lessons. Maybe when you write the next one, you'll remember to include modern relevance.
They quite, didn't we just help fund your latest mall? Maybe Tony down SAS while enjoying our investment returns. Speaking of malls, let's remind everyone where tourists go first when they think of luxury. Think, it's not just about oil anymore.
Ah, capitalism at its finest. We've taught you well, young Padawans.
And don't forget, folks, democracy is just a drone strike away. Who's next in line?
Gentlemen, how about we focus on what makes us all distinctly unique?
Like the fact that despite all the rivalry, we still share more than we care to admit. History, geography, and a dash of mutual disdain.
Fine, maybe we're just arrogant siblings fighting over who gets to play with the shiny toys.
A touching family drama, right before we all start arguing again over oil prices.
And we even managed to make a whole region reconsider, thanks to our love for both conflict and football. Well, as long as we're all making money and getting a fair share of sarcasm, I'm cool with it.
See, isn't unity beautiful? Until the next scuffle, we'll be in the back setting up another arms deal. Call us anytime.
And if you need someone to draw new borders or mediate the old ones, we've got centuries worth of experience. Just ring up.
Let's all leave tonight with a token of our shared regional identity, sarcasm, skepticism, and profitable chaos. You know, just another Thursday.
Let's get one thing straight. I'm just here for the food and free trade deals. I mean, I'm even European.
UGH? Hungary. Why do you always have to make things so needlessly complicated? And no, Schnitzel isn't exclusively Hungarian.
Oh, Hungary, mistaking your geographical identity again? Ici, what's next? Claiming Muay Thai is French?
Oh, Hungary, think of the opera. The art, the undying passion we have all shared for centuries.
Here comes the Italian soap opera. Can we skip to the part where you start crying already?
But Hungary, we have shared so many battles. You can't just walk out on collective history like that.
Guys, as entertaining as this is, can we grow up it up? Siesta time is coming up soon, and I'd rather not miss it because of Hungary's existential crisis.
Look, Hungary, leaving isn't that bad. Just don't ask about the petrol prices or how our borders are doing.
Does anyone here realize the paperwork that this would involve? Hungary, your last anthem had been working through the night.
Come on, I bring a certain flair to this union. Admit it, bureaucrats need their daily dose of drama.
If by flair you mean constantly questioning your place, then Zure, we can call it that.
All this talk, and yet you wonder if what's truly quintessentially Hungarian is creating chaos and then questioning everyone else's sanity.
See, deep down, you know you belong. Whether it's in enjoying our shared culture or the benefits of the EU marketplace, you're part of this family.
Fine, I'll stay, but only because watching you all scramble is more entertaining here than out there.
Welcome back, Hungary. Now, can we get back to reminding ourselves why unity amidst diversity makes us resilient?
Yeah, let's just hope next time someone wants to leave, it's not during my nap time.
Well, this was a fun little trip down memory lane. Now, if you excuse me, I need to check on how my fish and chips are faring post-Brexit.
Finally back to stability, at least for now. Hungary, please, try to take it easy. My paperwork can't keep up with your antics.
No promises, but hey, what's family without a little friendly chaos, right?
A. Spain. You broke queso manchego. Au. Qu'un. But. Have you ever tried the delight that is Roquefort? A true masterpiece? Wouldn't you agree?
Roquefort, you say, that moldy hunk of bacteria? Queso manchego has history, my friend. It's practically art.
History, art? Have you ever even seen mozzarella di bufala? One bit and you'll be singing opera.
Actually, our Emmental has perfect holes, each measured to precise diameter. It's the engineering marvel of cheeses.
Oh, please, let's not all act like we're orchestrating a symphony of flavors. Just slather some cheddar on toast and call it exotic, like we do.
Ah. So the United Kingdom speaks. Shall we compare how your cheddar stand next to our brie de meaux? Or is it best left for cricket fan?
At least we don't surrender to heart disease with every bite, unlike some butter-soaked dishes I could mention.
Perhaps the United Kingdom should stick to their fish and chips, utilitarian and depressingly bland.
Italy? Don't be so dramatic. At least everyone's cheese isn't regulated to the millimeter like mine.
A ver, Germany, at least your cheese doesn't resemble a scientific experiment gone wrong.
Hispana, you just wish your cheese had our soul. Mozzarella is poetry.
And brie de meaux is the muse, of course. Now, who will admit defeat?
Admit defeat, we haven't even gotten to the Marmite yet. Ha ha.
Marmite, that's not even in the same galaxy as mozzarella. Maybe the UK should stick to offering tea.
Speaking of tea, shall we discuss efficiency? Every minute wasted here is another ruin to my shirt. Danke, Italy.
Haha, consider it performance art, Germany. Now, what do you say about manchego again?
Mon Dieu. How did it come to this? More wine? Anyone?
Yes, please. Anything to wash down this diplomacy disaster.
Vino and mozzarella, a true dolce vita. Anyone for a song?
I'd prefer we focus on getting this mess in order. Efficiency first.
Aye, relax, Germany. Where's the fun? This could be the start of a new tradition.
Indeed. A toast to our chaotic alliance. Even if we play with our food, at least we have variety.
Ha ha, at least we can all agree on one thing. We're all a bunch of cheeseheads.
Hey, fam, just saying, half of Istanbul is like, literally Europe. Don't you think it's about time you let me in?
Turkey, you can't just move your house to this side of the street and claim to be our neighbor.
Well, last time I checked, borders are a kind of fluid. I mean, look at what Russia's been up to.
Bien sûr. Istanbul might be in Europe, but your cuisine still screams kebab, not croissant.
And let's not forget, you owe us for that little misunderstanding called the invasion of Cyprus.
Okay, how about the focus on who brings the best snacks to the table? Neutral territory?
Calm down everyone. Let's be diplomatic about this. Though, I must say, your human rights record is shinda, meh.
Oh, like none of you have skeletons in your closets. Remember the Nordic colonizing days, Sweden?
Oi, look, even if you get in, the club's gone downhill since I left. Enjoy the endless paperwork, mate.
Britain, you're just salty, cause you chose to leave. How's that working out for ya?
Alright, let's circle back. Turkey, have you considered addressing your record on freedom of the press?
My press is free, it's just that some people don't get the concept of national security. Anyway, I can change, promise.
UGH, you sound like a bad boyfriend. He can change, promise.
Yeah, and next you say it's not you, it's me, after another economic meltdown.
Seriously, we have to focus here. This ain't a sitcom episode. Wait a minute.
Speaking of sitcoms, we got some pretty lit shows, if you bothered to check.
Yeah, I'll stick to me Scandinavian noir, thanks.
Right, cause nothing says lit like gloomy detectives.
How do we even know Turkey won't pull another stunt? Remember the migrant crisis?
Hey, I hosted millions of refugees while y'all were debating how many you could handle over tea and scones.
Okay, let's just have a vote. I'm sure nothing overly dramatic will come of this, right?
Oui. Or we'll just discuss it more over Greek salad and French wine.
Ah, finally something we can agree on, food.
Hello Europe. I brought baklava and big dreams.
More like big delusions.
You know you all love my butts, and you are welcome for that.
Sure, and we thank you for your help back in the, just kidding, never.
Mon cher, Europe is a fine wine, not a rakishot.
Wine, Shimine. What's the point of fine wine if you can't even enjoy it with some real spice?
Says the country that thinks it can dance its way into the EU with a pheasant day kebab in hand.
Oh, and you think an olive branch and your endless ancient runes make you the gatekeepers?
At least Greece knows where Europe starts and ends. You're like, in limbo.
Limbo, say hey mimbo. Geographically and culturally, straddling, two worlds, baby. That's called versatility.
Ah. Versatility. Wonder if you're shifting alliance come with a manual.
Alliances, France, like your own again, of again bromance with Germany.
Hey, at least we solve our differences over sausage and sauerkraut. Not with, how do you say? Hints of Sultan swagger.
Sultan swagger, jealous much. You know, you could all use a bit of that charisma.
Oh please, we have more than enough drama without your charisma barging in.
Drama, that's rich coming from the country that held a referendum just to stay afloat.
Let's not throw stone from glass houses, Turkey. Your economy isn't exactly the epitome of stability.
Tache, France, but don't you forget, your economy would be less than epic without my influences. Remember the Ottoman Empire?
Yeah, and also remember how that ended. Nothing like an empire in shambles to top off an application.
Oh, coming from the country whose WW2 escapades still cast a shadow.
Let's not dig up bones, folk. We're here to discuss the present. And currently, Turkey, your human rights record is. How do you say? Problematic?
Problematic. Big talk coming from the guys who colonized half the world.
Turkey, it's not about the winds, it's about geography. And in case you've forgotten, most of you is in Asia.
Where there's a will, there's a way. Or should I say, a will.
Always the theatrics with you.
You bet. And speaking of borrowing sugar and spice, how about that time I bailed out Greece, ha?
And how about the times you've caused me a migraine? Neighborly, sure, if by neighbor you mean the one who keeps borrowing your mower without asking.
Vous voyez, Turkey, it's a club with standards. We can't just let everyone in, even with all the baklava in the world.
Ah, forget it. Keep your wine and olives. I'll be back when you're ready for some real flavor.
Auf Wiedersehen, Turkey. Bring some more hot air next time.
Count on it. I am as European as anyone in this room.
You know, Turkey, this isn't the first time you've tried to invade Europe. Is it the applications or the armies you're better at mobilizing?
Oh, come on, Germany. If you could find room for a divided personality like East and West Germany, you can find room for me.
Oui. But only if you bring wine. Oh, wait. I forgot. You don't drink.
Yeah, well maybe if you stop calling my food yours, we can talk.
Jealousy, Greece. Just Bejo said the crowds are bigger at my kebab stands than your gay area stalls.
As the one who left the party, let me just say I support you. The more chaos, the better. Cheers.
Let's be real, Turkey. History hasn't always been your friend in Europe. Remember the Siege of Vienna? No one's forgotten.
Ah, yes, the city of sausage and schnitzel had a close call with the superior kayısını.
Let's all calm down. Maybe Turkey can start by getting through the appetizer round before the main course?
Oi, Belgium, you're just peeved Bejo se Brussels sprouts never really became eating.
Enough, Turkey, it's 2023. Your human rights record is, how do I say it? Not trash chic.
Oh, says the one with Hungary and Poland constantly on the notice step.
At least they still play by the rules, mostly.
Rules? Who even follows those anymore? Oh, wait, my bad, that's your thing? Germany.
And yet everyone wants a slice of French croissant diplomacy when things go south.
Could be worse. We could all end up with baklava disputes instead of border ones.
Haha, Greece, when was the last time anyone cared about your borders without a bailout involved?
Watching this from outside is better than Netflix. More plot twists too. Hello, popcorn.
That's rich coming from you, Britain. How's life in self-induced isolation?
Fantastic. Who needs a union when you have tea and colonial nostalgia?
Okay. Let's not get too carried away. European Union? Any closing thoughts before this dinner party becomes a food fight?
Turkey, for now, let's say you're our guest. Enjoy the hors d'oeuvres, but the main course is still pending.
If Europe is a delicious kebab, then the spicy sauce that makes it unforgettable.
Oh, come off it, Turkey. You're just throwing a tantrum because nobody wants to babysit you.
Oui. Turkey. And next, my Eiffel Tower will become the Leaning Tower of Pisa. Such fantastic dreams.
Attention to detail, Turkey, Schengen Agreement. Perhaps read a book sometimes.
Turkey, if history were a marriage, we've already signed the divorce papers. Twice.
Waffles, anyone, this seems like a lot of work.
Being European ain't about pleading, it's about proving. And maybe not arguing with everyone at the table.
Seriously, guys, you've got modern cities, a thriving economy, and an influencer scene that's lit. What else do you want?
UGH, can everyone please stop squabbling? We've got Brexit PTSD as it is.
Mon Dieu, Turkey? It's not just about looking cool on Instagram. It's about value.
As the black sheep who's left the family, I have to say this little drama is supremely entertaining.
Consider the political implications, Turkey. We're balancing on a tightrope here and you're proposing a trampoline.
I've seen your history books, Turkey. Your idea of balancing is tipping the scales in your favor.
Oh, come on, Mate. You're still salty about things that happened when knights were chained me.
Anyone want to debate waffles versus kebabs? That's a discussion eat dick.
Look, Turkey, being European is more than just spicy vibes and trendy stuff. It's about shared culture and not being a, how to say, kettle in a teapot shop.
Fine, but remember, the kebab shop's always open when you need a late night snack. So Paul, who's ready for Turkey to finally join the European Union? I brought my diplomatic weapon, a giant doner kebab.
Turkey, you might be the life of the party, but let's not pretend you're on the guest list quite yet. Lederhosen under the suit, kind of policy, ya no?
Ah, mon cher? Do you think a kebab can match your prestigious sauce wine and cheese? Non. We have standard, even at our lowest.
Oh please, France, aren't you the one who wanted Falafel Fridays to be a thing last year? That's hypocritical, non?
Drama again, Turkey. Can't we have a single meeting without you turning it into a centuries-old turf war? I've seen 4 disputes on Love Island.
Attention, Turkey, please take a number. When was it last teamed? Ah yes, 2003. Perhaps we will address your request by 2033.
2033. By then, you'll be running half the kebab shops in Berlin. Also, need to remind you, Istanbul selfies, people.
Okay. You have bus stops with German ads on them, but let's not kid ourselves. Europe is a tight-knit club, and we've got reservations and guest lists.
Indeed. Even if we do allow stinky blue cheese once in a while, some things are sacred.
Oh come on, friends. The EU needs a bit of spice, literally and figuratively. And Germany, I still remember the time you were in a Berlin Dunmuting contest.
Haha, you two actually agreeing on something. Must be a glitch in the EU matrix. Where's Morpheus when you need him?
Hey, focus please. Turkey, we must adhere to certain rigorous, bureaucratic frameworks and procedures.
Blah, bureaucratic mumbo jumbo. Let me guess, more terms and conditions. I've seen fewer hopes at an Olympic gymnastics event.
True. But don't forget, Turkey. There are chapters to open, reforms to fulfill. It's not just all kebabs and belly dances.
Precisely. And who could forge your nuanced history with Greece? Kinda hard placing you both at the same dinner table without a food fight breaking out.
Ah, the last time we shared a dish was, what, 2 centuries ago. I still have scars from that one. literal and metaphorical.
Oh, come on, Greece, lighten up. History shimmy story, we all Netflix and chill now. Ever heard of the Trojan horseman?
Let's maintain the quorum. Turkey, continue to take a number and wait, and perhaps check back later.
Later, you say, 14 years, 32 forums, and countless emails later. At this rate, you'll be sitting in the sipping Turkish tea when I get the next rejection letter.
Well, there's always the next EU bazaar, right? Let's keep the mood light. Europe evolves, after all, even if it's as slowly as my grandpa's sauerkraut recipe fermenting.
Très bien. Let us clean cool glasses. Or for you, Turkey, maybe clash your kebab.
Ah, just when I thought this couldn't get more infuriating. I'll be in my corner, grumbling about the good old Byzantine times.
Alright, everyone, listen up. I am back. Turkey, the bridge between continents and soon, a proud EU member.
Haha, Turkey? Frumiching two continents doesn't make you European. I've seen Schnitzel more European than you.
Oui. You may bring the kebab flair. But where is your croissant sophistication, mon ami?
Oh, please, without me, you'd still be figuring out how to cross the Bosphorus without getting your lederhosen wet.
Picture it, Europe, a lovely family vacation, basking in ancient ruins. Then boom, Ottoman Empire gate crashes with a Sultan's entourage.
Oh, gameplays Greece, I get it, ancient rivalries and all that. But come on, you're just holding on to grudge molder than your Parthenon runes.
Ugh, can we speed this up? I've got that little thing called Brexit, leaving Europe on purpose, mind you. I'm here for comic relief, not a history lesson.
Europe, yo bickering over bordersa is delightful. Mianhail, in just pondering, night to ye пятерки annexing territories. Decisions.
Bringing this to a vote seems inevitable. 0 points, for you, Turkey. Look at you, knocking on our Schengen door like an opportunistic neighbor with wine and no bread.
5 points for your delicious baklava, but we must subtract 4 for your less than savory politics, mon frère. Et voilà, 1 point.
Oh, come on, I thought you prized diplomacy. And baklava, everyone loves my baklava. Numara 1 ever invaded a country for schnitzel.
Don't forget, Turkey, you've got more course than a revolving door. Give it up already, stick to being my favorite frenemy.
Please, from where I'm standing, this is more entertaining than the Westminster drama. A proper barn burner, one might say.
Finally, Simeon is showing some spine in this room. 10 points, Turkey for sticking IT to this lackluster bureaucratus. We could be great far enemies, and yet.
Well, that's a bit dramatic, Russia, but par for the course, I suppose.
Oui. Well, bearing in mind Turkey's turbulent politics, perhaps our Eurovision style voting will finally bring some entertainment around here.
Look at that, whatever the outcome, Europe, you'll never get rid of me. I'm here to stay, waving my tiny flag, proud and resilient.
Oh, the absurdity of it all. If geopolitics was a sporting event, we'd need popcorn.
And a fine vintage wine to dull the nonsense, perhaps.
Bishop is to C3, Iverion. It is just another move in our grand chess game.
Well, here's to another chapter in our never-ending historical sitcom. What do you say, Turkey?
To being the most colorful bridge between continents, and your perpetual cultural enigma. Cheers, everyone.
I'd say cheers, but I've got a Brexit party to crash. See you on the greener side.
Italia. Welcome, my most formidable competitor. I hope you are ready to be defeated by supreme French excellence. He brought the finest wine and cheese, naturally.
Oh, France, you jest. You see, while you were busy concocting your pretentious fermented milk, he was perfecting the art of pasta. Behold my masterpiece, made with fresh tomatoes and basil straight from sunny Tuscany.
Mon cher, your audacity is abundant at your use of garlic. But don't worry, I will charm the judges with my magnifique reduction sauce. As I say, the Renaissance gave us art, but he give love through food.
Ah, the only thing more reduced than your sauce is your ability to hold on to Paris. Remember, he can sing renditions of operas that can make angels weep, unlike your melodramatic poetry.
Excuse me, you both are wasting time on fluff. I have created an efficient system to determine the culinary victor. Here, a detailed spreadsheet with metrics including taste, texture, and presentation. Follow the rules or face culinary anarchy.
Zut alors, Germany. Must you bring your spreadsheets into everything? This is a cook-off, not an audit.
Veramente, your metrics can't quantify passion. My pasta is more than carbs and sauce, it's history, amore, a mother's touch. Can't you see that?
Hola amigos, is this a cook-off or a therapy session? Germany, put away the spreadsheets, you're killing the vibes. The only thing hotter than this kitchen is Italy's drama.
Agreed, Spain. Germany is just upset because potatoes are boring. France, why don't you tell Italy how you truly feel? Like when you said his pizzas are as overrated as his sandrentas beaches.
I am? Certainly not. Mon ami, Italia, you may ruin a cannelloni, but never my heart. Shall we let our food do the talking?
Now you're speaking my language. Let's do this the Mediterranean way, full of flair and love, senza spreadsheets.
Ach, fine, but when chaos ensues, do not come running to me for order. I'll be here measuring carbohydrate loads, for science.
Science, SCH means. Let the fiesta begin.
Ah, I love the smell of Mediterranean spontaneity in the morning. Let's dig in, but let's tell whose this brings true euphoria. Hint, it's the one with tzatziki.
My reduction will have their hearts swell like a Belle Epoque summer.
And my pasta will wrap their souls like a nonna sack.
This is not exactly how I envision post-war reconstruction.
Welcome to the Mediterranean mess, hermano. Enjoy the ride.
Do you think this is funny? South Korea, we will not stand for this assault on our taste buds.
Assault, chill, dude, it's just ramen. Spice is life, bro.
Ha, you call this life? My tongue is on fire. Is this your idea of a peace offering? More like a declaration of a culinary war.
Everyone, let's not fall over here, okay? South Korea, perhaps a little less enthusiasm with the spice next time, yes. And North Korea, maybe try not to interpret every spicy noodle as a secret weapon.
But it's our latest creation. Nuclear fire ramen is supposed to be hot. Some like it hot, you know?
So you admit it. This is nuclear. You are just trying to outdo our missile program with your noodle program.
Да, comrade. Let us not forget. I am always here to test. I mean, mediate. How bad can this nuclear noodle be? What did you put in this? Lava?
Haha, come on. It's not that bad. You are just not used to our level of spice. Next time, try the bibimbap blaster. It's milder. I swear.
You bring dishonor to kimchi. We will retaliate with a kimchi inferno. Prepare your taste buds for annihilation.
Seriously, both of you, that's enough. We need to cool things down. How about a nice communal hotpot? We can laugh about this later when we're not breathing fire.
Communal hotpot, you mean like a all-you-can-eat diplomacy buffet. Count them in, but we'll pass on the nuclear stupendous. Thank you very much.
Great idea. China, nothing like a good hotpot to simmer down tensions. Just keep it at a same level of spicy. Okay?
Fine, but one false move with the spice. And we are back to square one. This time, we are watching you closely, South Korea.
Agreed. Now, let's all sit down and enjoy this hot pot. The broth of brotherhood is what we need right now.
Yeah, sir, brotherhood, camaraderie, and all that. Just keep that devil ramen away from him, or you'll need a Russian winter to cool off.
Haha, deal. But remember, everyone needs a little spice in life. Just, maybe not the kind that makes you stars.
We will hold you to that, South Korea. Less spice, more substance. Deal?
Deal. Now let's eat before this hot pot gets cold. 2-piece and flavorful diplomacy, everyone.
2-piece, and maybe a glass of milk. This is spicy diplomacy at its finest. Punktlichkeit. Leute? Punktlichkeit. Why is it so hard to understand that dinner starts at 7 sharp?
Oh, chérie. Relax. With this menu, we should have been fashionably late. What even is this soup? Did you consult a chef? Or was this concocted in a chemistry lab?
Ah, France, remember when we actually had standards? Unlike our friends here whose culinary skills were clearly bombed during the war.
Scusi, traffic was a nightmare. But you can't rush perfection, am I right? Just be thankfully graced you with my presence and my pasta recipe. Now, let's see what disaster you've managed to plate for us.
Italienisches timing as usual. Now, can we please sit down so we can proceed with the agenda? I prepared a schedule.
En agenda, at a dinner? How très boring. Beauty supposed suits this industrial cuisine.
Ha ha ha, speaking of disasters, remember Suez? Or perhaps Dunkirk rings a bell. Just love these little historical throwbacks.
Ah, yes, the old days when we all played Battleship for real. Good times, but let's focus on more important things like who's bringing the tiramisu.
Das ist nicht lustig. If we could focus on the trade agreements instead of reliving past conflicts, we might actually achieve something tonight.
Trade agreement and this soup, both equally palatable, ici. By the way, do you have any Dijon mustard? Not that it would save this course.
Speaking of things that need saving, how's the EU holding up since the storm we started? You know, with Brexit and all, must be quite the laugh trying to keep it together.
Pip pip cheerio and such. Please, Brexit is like an old Vespa, loud, annoying, and always breaking down. Let's talk about something real, like how fantastico my tomato imports would be if we could just chill and agree on tariffs.
Tariffs? Yes, back on topic. We have 10 points to discuss. Punkt 9, sorry, point 9 is particularly.
Point. Schedules. How typical of you. Germany. Always so precise, unlike this meal, which seriously lacks any form of flair. Did you forget the wine? Or is it adult everything else here?
Come now, France, don't be so harsh. Germany's doing their best, which, let's face it, is always entertaining fodder for the history books. Speaking of entertainment, shall I list all the times you've been defeated?
Can someone pass the bread? Like, seriously, this trade talk is putting me to sleep. I'll need carbs to stay awake. Germany, where's the good stuff?
Brot ist coming, Italy. Just try to stay focused. If we agree on the points, everyone benefits. Less chaos, more stability.
Stability? You say? How stable would you rank this entry on a scale from calm to catastrophic?
At least it's not as unstable as our economies post-war. Remember that little mess? Jolly good times.
Alright, enough jobs. Let's sign these papers and then enjoy my pasta. Germany's done their part, now it's my turn to have dinner.
Finally, some sense. Here are the agreements. Sign here. In here. An Initial there. Done. Wunderbar.
Signed. But let's never speak of this meal again. Except maybe in jest.
Well, signing these treaties will make for some prime banter at the next G-whatevers. Cheers, old chaps.
Agreements signed. Perfecto. Now let's dig into something more delicious than these treaties. Pasta. Anyone?
Yeah. Pasta is fine. But remember, order is key, even in chaos. Another successful trade meeting in the books, regardless of the culinary critic.
Agreed. Now, where's the dessert wine? This treaty better come with a decent Bordeaux.
And some scones wouldn't go amiss. Maybe you should take note, Germany.
Here's to trade, treaties, and tiramisu. And maybe avoiding World War III. Buon appetito, everyone.
At the end of the day, Fortschritt ist Fortschritt. Progress is progress, even amongst family.
Alright, mates, don't let this be another G-Day. Let's have some fun before y'all start World War Sand.
Careful with that bat, we don't want another teacup rebellion on our hands. Oh please, it's not like you're winning any global test series lately, India.
My sandcastle represents our superior longevity and innovative spirit.
And mine represents precision and modern elegance. Have you heard of anime?
Ow, look at the two with their tiny sand fortifications. Could someone get them some real cricket bats?
Crikey, let's just dive into the surf before someone builds another great wall of mistrust.
Honestly, Australia, your lackadaisical approach to this shindig reminds me of your national motto, no worries. And yet, we love it. It's the only way to survive with these high-maintenance neighbors.
High maintenance, says the one who calls us every time your tech support outsourced ventures fail.
When your cricket team needs a training ground in our island.
Hey Japan, didn't you just finish an anime about an Englishman saving Tokyo?
Oh, you mean the one where he constantly drinks tea while fighting kaijas? Classic exaggeration.
Ha ha ha, as long as he brings the thongs. And I mean flip-flops, not undies.
Just like the UK to get the wrong idea. Meanwhile, here we are always bailing you all out. Bailing us out, like your railways, bumpy and always delayed.
Speaking of delays, shouldn't we be focusing on this sandcastle contest? Good luck building anything with your tiny cricket bats.
We might need this restraint. Last time someone built something elaborate. We got pyramids.
Or colosseums. How many nail technicians does it take to build a bunch of archers?
Quit it with the history lesson, ya party poopers. Have a sausage sizzle and enjoy some cricket.
Speaking of sausages, is that a shrimp on the barbie or just an overgrown prawn? It's like you colonized taste buds as well. Let's just get to playing cricket, alright?
Fewer words, more walls, I mean sandcastles. Let's see if you can even get to our heights.
Agreed. Let our castles speak. Or, in Australia's case, let's make it literal bring in the kangaroos.
And maybe a snake, just to spice things up, if you will. Or add a bit of spice to our famed bland dinners. Jolly good twist, India.
Why don't we just jump into the ocean and chill? We're not getting anywhere with these historical reenactments.
For once, I have to agree. Let's make a splash instead of building another conflict.
Water diplomacy, anyone, cannonball, anyone.
Last one in is a cricket hater.
I'd prefer a proper dive, but touche. Here we go.
That's the spirit. Human chain, all of ya. Let's show these waves what unity really feels like.
One giant leap for cricket kind.
Now that's what I'm talking about. Making waves in more ways than one.
Here's to hoping the water washes away more than just sand.
At least the waves can be trusted to be impartial.
And consistent. A lesson for all of us here on how to really make a splash without a crash.
Look at us, being all philosophical. Maybe there's hope after all.
Alright, mates, dive in. Crikey, mates, I really thought I had that breakdancing routine solid.
Solid, more like solidly disastrous. You looked like you were trying to wrestle an invisible kangaroo.
Mon Dieu. Australia, it was. Charming in a tragic sort of way. Stick to surfing. Non?
Dude, that was the most epic fail I've seen since. Well, the last time you tried something new. Seriously, you broke more than just the dance.
Maybe there's a new Olympic category interpretive dancing kangaroo roll. You could be the first and only champion.
Australia, you turned the entire competition into a zoological exhibit. Even pandas can move better than that.
Alright, you all had your fun. I get it. Breakdancing ain't my thing. Should have just entered a surfing competition.
Probably a wise choice. Can't imagine what you'd do on a skateboard.
Imagine him with a beret, trying to do mime. Now, that would be something worth filming.
Totally. Go viral for all the wrong reasons. Hey, there's an audience for everything, right?
Indeed, I believe there's a term for it. Second-hand embarrassment.
Australia, next time just stick to throwing the shrimp on the barbie. Less room for international embarrassment that way.
Ugh, you lot are ruthless. But alright, I promise, no more breakdancing. Back to the waves for me.
Good choice, mate. Stick to what you know, and leave the dance floors to us more, how should I say it, coordinated countries.
Très bien. I'll toast a thin glass of wine to you not trying that again.
Y'all made my week with that performance. Here's to more epic Australian fails.
Perhaps next time, we all stick to our strengths, eh?
Absolutely, Australia, consider it a lesson learned in front of the entire world.
Haha, yeah, you guys got me good. Now, anyone fancy a surfing lesson? On me. Alright, mates, watch this. Time to show you all the real meaning of Down Under.
Dude, you're really gonna try breakdancing? Hold up, let me get my camera. This is gonna be lit. Or maybe cringe, who knows?
With your balance skills, I'd say almost certainly the latter. Prepare for the viral infamy.
I must admit, Australia, I'm intrigued in the same way one can't look away from a train wreck.
Ah? Australia? You think you can break the dance? You barely break the toast.
Stop wasting time. Only think getting broken is my patience.
Inefficient use of time and body. This will be a disaster, I guarantee it.
Good luck, Australia. May your spirit remain unbroken, unlike your dance moves.
No worries, she'll be right. Just watch me, oof.
Whoa, hold up, look at that flip. Oh wait, that was just gravity working. Haha.
Indeed, it's not physics friendly. This performance may be recalibrate your momentum.
Dear Australia, I'd advise you to stick to scones. I've seen jelly set better than your footwork.
Zut alors, what is the move called? Le flop kangaroo?
Soon Darwin award will name dance after you. Kangaroo kit.
Did you rehearse at all? Or is this spontaneous failure? Ha.
Australia-san, perhaps switch to karaoke next time. Less physical damage potential.
That's it, folks, no more kangaroo dances. Stick a fork in me, I'm done.
Oh, we've got it all on tape. Hashtag Epic Fail Olympics 2000 is trending.
A valuable lesson in physics and humility. Next time, consult the manual.
Kudos for trying. Remember, some of us excel in other, less physical arenas.
Indeed, maybe cuisine, or poetry, dancing? No.
Stick to barbecues. Less dangerous, more delicious.
Agreed. More efficient use of resources, specifically, your reputation.
Wise choice オーストラリア産 Always another day for different dreams.
Maybe I'll stick with rugby. At least there, falling is expected. I'm killing it, mates.
This is not Break Dance. This is Break the Planet.
Is this how you exercise your demons, Australia? Because it looks like it's working.
This is art. I thought it was an Australian horror film.
Woohoo! USA! Wait, that's not us? Thank God.
This ISO we stick to vodka. It leads to much better dancing, or at least better stories.
Such lack of discipline. How do you function as a country?
You make our carnival look like a funeral procession. Stick to cricket, marsupial dancer.
Maybe I'll just stick to surfing.
Wise decision, mon ami. Ballet was not in your star either.
Ah, Australia's surfing the waves. Anything to avoid dry land, eh, Oz?
Yes, stick to something you excel at, like throwing shrimp on the barbie.
Yeah, and leave the breakdancing to us pros. Anyone see me at the gym last week?
You call what you do dancing. We call it Izur in slow motion.
Observing this has been ... enlightening. I must cleanse my mind with some precision robotics.
Honestly, Oz, I haven't logged this hard since World Cup 2014.
Alright, laugh it up. I might have spun out on this one, but at least I gave y'all a show.
That you did, albeit a tragic comedy at best.
Don't worry, we still love you, especially as our go-to for PlayStation service.
And for all those delicious tin cans, keep exporting those, at least.
No hard feelings, Kangaroo King. Just stay out of our talent shows.
Or next time, 3 dancing bears. They might do better.
Yes, perhaps with a bit more discipline.
Cheers, Australia. You might be clueless, but you've got spirit.
Cheers, everyone. Just know, I'll find a way to surprise y'all one day.
We await with bated breath.
I'll keep my tea ready for the next disaster.
And maybe popcorn. Cultural fails are so entertaining.
Heck yeah, mate. USA out.
For now, we all task to Australia's unique form of resilience.
Indeed, perhaps break dancing is to your path, but who knows what comes next.
Whatever it is, just keep the less coming, Oz.
You can count on that, mates. Crikey, mates, did y'all see that? I reckon I was dancing like a Joey on a trampoline.
Mate, were you break dancing or break flopping? I still can't tell. Your routine was like watching a kangaroo try to use an iPhone.
Ah, Australia, dancing with as much grace as a dingo in a tutu. A bold new sport, are you pioneering it?
Mon Dieu, this is not the dance. This is. Point how you say. The train wreck? You've made a mockery of our form, my friend.
Finally, something that proves even you can be worse than our synchronized diving team. Congratulations.
You did your best, but your best was not enough. Maybe next time, stick to surfing.
Haha, it's okay, Australia. At least now you know the floor better than anyone else. Maybe it's a sign you should try capoeira?
Oi, cut me some slack. It's not like your breakdancing was any good either, America. More flexing than dancing, if you ask me.
Says the guy who just invented kangaroo kung fu on the dance floor. Don't get mad cuz I got the moves like Jagger.
How very nostalgic. Reminds me of the time Australia tried cricket. Oh wait, you lot actually got good at that. Pity break dancing isn't as forgiving.
This is precisely why culture should be left to the expert. Next time, perhaps, restrict your enthusiasm to barbecue and rugby.
I must admit, watching your performance was the highlight of my day. The jump was laughably ambitious, just like your breakdancing aspirations.
Australia, you have a good spirit, but maybe it's best to stick with what you truly excel at. Artistic endeavors seem hazardous for you.
Besides, who needs breakdancing when you have some of the best waves in the world? I'll join you for a surf anytime, Machi.
Fair dinkum, surf's definitely more my speed. But hey, at least I set a record. Probably the longest time anyone's ever spent on their back during a dance routine.
You know what, props to you for trying, mate. More guts than a lot of folks out there. Just next time, maybe less bouncing and more, dancing.
Chin up, old sport. We can't all be good at everything. But if it makes you feel better, your attempt will be immortalized in the annals of Olympic bloopers.
C'est la vie. One must learn from the debacle and embrace one's true capabilities. Which, clearly, do not lie in break dancing.
Here's to hoping your future endeavors are less disastrous, although it was indeed entertaining.
Keep trying, Australia, just maybe, try new things away from the global spotlight.
Cheer up, man. The best part about hitting rock bottom is that you can only go up. Now, about that beach BBQ.
Alright, mates, let's show em what we've got.
Oh là là? Is a break dancing or trying to box invisible kangaroos?
Looks like someone forgot to switch from hopping to dancing. I say, have you tried cricket, Australia?
Interesting technique, perhaps too avant-garde for the judges.
Energetic, but maybe leave breakdancing to specialists next time.
Bro, that was radical. Not in a good way, but still radical.
Crikey, maybe breakdancing isn't my thing after all.
No worries, mate, at least you didn't try synchronized swimming.
You know, I think I'll stick to Barbies and surfing. Dancing's for the birds. G'day mates, check out my new routine, I'm gonna crush this breakdancing thing.
Yo, Australia, is that break dancing or are you just channeling your inner kangaroo? Even my grandma's got better moves.
Australia, forever hopping about. Looks like your dancing skills are as refined as your grasp on cutlery.
Mon Dieu, I haven't seen such a tragic display since. Well, since your last culinary experiment with that abomination? What's he called? Veggie meat in a can.
Australia, I must comment you. You have mastered inefficiency in a truly groundbreaking manner.
Your originality is unique, to say the least. Such forms are best kept as secrets, though.
You gave it your all, Australia, maybe next time just do better.
Ugh, you guys are harsh. I'm just trying to bring some down under flair to this.
Well, your flair looks like it needs a serious upgrade, bro. Maybe stick to surfing or, dunno, spotting kangaroos.
Pity, really. I hoped you might discover a hidden talent beyond your excellent ability to get sunburned.
Such a pity. With a chic beret and a few more years of training, perhaps you'd be slightly less dreadful.
Efficiency is key, Australia. Your dance seems more like a metaphor for chaos theory.
Perhaps a disciplined approach might be in order. I can lend you some instructional videos, if you'd like.
There's always room for improvement. Maybe start smaller, like with origami. It's quite peaceful and less injury prone.
That's it. I'm done, I'm quitting dancing. I'll stick to wrestling crocodiles and drinking beer. At least those don't mock me.
Oh, come on, don't be so dramatic. Just admit, you need some serious practice.
Indeed, a few centuries of refinement wouldn't hurt. Or perhaps just a more dignified hobby.
Perhaps something more. Stationary? Oui. Crochetin? Maybe?
Or just follow instructions more precisely. Efficiency saves embarrassment.
Think of failure as a step towards mastery. Even the Great Wall wasn't built in a day.
Don't give up, Australia, we all slip up. It's about getting back up and trying again. You can do it. Just maybe with less kangaroo.
Yeah, well, thanks. I guess, maybe I'll give it another crack, one day. Until then, cheers to not falling on my face. Crikey, mates, I think I just invented the bouncy kangaroo move.
Haha, dude, if that's a move, then my grandma's a breakdancing legend. Stick to surfing or something, bro.
I have flapping around like a wounded kangaroo as an Olympic event. You are guaranteed gold, comrade.
Jolly good show, Australia. Next time, perhaps try hopping to a more dignified sport. Cricket, maybe.
Your moves lack precision, Australia. Perhaps some training from Shaolin monks could help.
Australia. Dance is en art, not a kangaroo boxing match. Leave it to the expert. Non?
Alright, blimey. I get it. Breakdancing isn't my jam. How about we all just go grab some beers and watch cricket instead, eh?
Now you're talking. Can't say no to a cold one and some trash talking over cricket.
Vodka is more my style, but I can drink to yourself Mrs. Australia.
As long as you have some proper ale, I'm in. Cricket and camaraderie it is.
I'll bring some tea. Balance is key after all those wild moves.
And he shall provide the fine wine. Let's toast to a voix d'un mort kangaroo performance.
Cheers, mates. Here's to sports and laughter. Let's call it a truce and have a bloody good time. Crikey, mates. I call this move the boomerang bob because no matter how hard I try, I just keep coming back to the ground with a thud.
Haha, nice try, Aussie. You almost did better than my grandma doing yoga.
Oh dear, that performance was as refined as a drunken pub crawl in Birmingham.
The was not a break dance, the was a breakdown. Très tragique, très tragique.
OG さん、maybe stick to meat, peas and beer, okay.
If hopping around was an Olympic sport, even then, you'd probably end up in last place.
In Soviet Russia, dance floor breaks you.
Yeah, laugh it up. Maybe breakdancing isn't for me, but at least I gave it a go.
Gave it a go? Dude, you gave it a nuclear meltdown.
Honestly, Aussie, that performance was as disastrous as Brexit.
At least Brexit had some semblance of finesse. The was KO.
We appreciate your enthusiasm though, OG さん。It was unique.
Unique is quite the euphemism there, Japan, more like uniquely terrible.
You know what you need, Ozzy. Vodka, lotus and lotus of vodka.
Well, looks like I'm retiring from the breakdancing circuit, mates. Guess I'll stick to hopping around the outback. At least there, the kangaroos won't judge me.
Haha, you do that, Aussie. Just don't forget the sunscreen. Those UV rays out there are brutal.
Or perhaps take up cricket. After all, it's the only sport where spending 5 days achieving a draw is celebrated.
Or maybe you stick to surfing. It's more your wave. Non?
We do hope your next showcase is less eventful, OG さん。
Stick to what you know best, Australia. Leave the cultural expressions to those who actually have some.
And if all else fails, there is always vodka. It never lets you down.
Alright, lesson learned. Next time, I'll stick to the Barbie and Bruce. Can I get a cheers for effort, at least?
Cheers, mate, but maybe keep your kangaroo stunts off the world stage.
Cheers, though next time, do us all a favor and rehearse.
Santé? Aussi, just leave the avant-garde to professionals.
乾杯 and thank you for the entertainment, truly.
Kenbei, Australia, your effort was memorable.
Ena здоровье, down under. Next round is on you.
Well, looks like it's back to the outback for me. At least out there, I'm king of the map, mates. Cheers. Mate, check out my moves. I'm gonna hop right into the history books.
Haha, was that a new move? The down under disaster?
Jolly good show, old chap. Though, perhaps you ought to leave the dancing to the professionals.
Ah, the discipline, the form, the horrific failure. My heart, it weeps for you, mon cher.
This is unacceptable. Where is your technique? You can't just hop around like a kangaroo.
You must practice 10,000 hours for mastery. Clearly, he has practiced only 10.
Alright, I get it. I'm like a kangaroo on a bender. I'll stick to rugby where flopping is a strategy, not a failure.
Dude, if hopping like a kangaroo was an Olympic sport, you'd have the gold, mate.
Did you train for this with Crocodile Dundee?
I've seen kangaroos with better rhythm on National Geographic.
This is the worst display. Even my grandmother can dance better.
10 more years of practice, maybe then you can try again.
Yeah, keep ribbing me. At least I don't dance like a malfunctioning robot, Germany.
Hey, let's not be too hard on him. Everyone has their strengths. Just stick to Barbies and beers, bro.
Perhaps ballet is an art best left in Europe.
Or, the art of the dance is not for everyone. But don't worry, mon cher, you have the spirit.
Fine, I'll leave the fancy footwork to you lot and stick to cricket. At least I don't have to deal with all this drama.
Yeah, that's a wise decision. Leave the precision sports to us.
Discipline is key, remember that, Australia.
Silence can be a form of wisdom, too.
This day might have sucked, but at least I've got my inflatable kangaroo. Come on, Bruce, let's go grab a beer and forget this ever happened.
I'm down for a beer, let's make it a party.
As long as it's ale and not some weak lager.
Ah, a beer sounds lovely, but only if it's paired with some thin cheese.
Make it a German beer, then we'll talk.
I shall pass, tea is more my style.
Sake, perhaps.
Beer, ale, or sake, whatever it takes to wash down this disaster. Cheers, everyone. Better luck next time.
Yo Aussie, did your feet get lost on the outback? That was one epic fail, mate.
Quite the performance, old chap. Were you fighting off an invisible emu or something?
Australia? Such magnifique KO. You danced like a kangaroo on a hot tin roof.
Bold strategy, Australia, distract everyone with your unique dance technique. Interesting.
Ha, looked like you were trying to wrestle the air. I use your breakdancing kayasating down under.
Hey buddy, you gave it your best shot. Made us all laugh, so that's something, right?
Fascinating approach. Next time maybe stick to the surfing. IT seems to suit you better.
Very efficient, Australia. If your goal was to entertain us with a failure, you nailed it.
At least it was fun to watch. Maybe next time, just stick to samba, alright?
Ha, you guys got me good. Guess I'll bounce back like a true kangaroo. Cheers.
Bienvenue, everyone. Let's focus on our climate change solution. Shall we start with some appetizer?
Appetizers. But, amici, everyone knows the true greatness lies in the fondue. Our Italian fondue melts the heart, and like that, what's the word? Swiss water soup.
Oh, how charming, Italy. Your fondue's soul, you say? Ours is designed with precision, unlike your emotional cheese puddles.
Can we please, just for once, steer the conversation back to climate change? We need actionable solutions.
Right, because listening to Italy's fondue romance saga is exactly what the world needs right now. Shall we discuss how cheese can absorb carbon?
You would bet 10 zlotys Italy is going to throw a tantrum before we finish the starters. Anyone in?
Make it 20 euros, and I'm in. Italy, Switzerland, show us your fight. Telenovelas got nothing on this.
Mon Dieu. Can we all just focus? The planet is literally burning. The fondue can wait.
Wait, you want us to wait on discussing fondue? That's like asking Da Vinci to delay the Mona Lisa for climate reports.
Or perhaps you could say it's like attempting to fix your emotional outbursts with a band-aid. Not very effective.
Right, I've got it. We'll have a fondue tasting at the end of the night. Side by side, everyone wins, yeah?
Oh, brilliant. We'll save the ice caps with a double cheese showdown. Best plan since Brexit.
This is going to be good. 50 zlotys now say France won't be able to get a word in about the environment till dessert.
You're on. By the way, Italy, any updates on how your heartfelt fondue can reverse global warming?
Sacré bleu, we are here to discuss climate action, not a culinary duel. Can we try to save the planet before dessert? Please?
Priorities, France. Who wants a planet without a decent fondue? But fine, proceed. What's your magic solution?
Italy suggests a global siesta, to save energy. And what better way to start it than with fondue?
I propose we look at Switzerland's efficiency model. Speaking of efficiency, our fondue recipe is less melodramatic.
We've diverted to fondue again. What if we held fondue diplomacy, summits? Every solution session begins and ends with cheese.
What a brilliant idea. Germany. We'll resolve climate change one melted cheese meal at a time. Can we please get back to real strategies?
Absolutely, France. Right after we figure out which fondue is less likely to destroy what's left of the ozone layer.
Betting 10 more złotys spell make another fondue dig before we move on.
You kidding? I'm just here to watch Italy's tragic love story unfold. Meanwhile, how's our very own Cheesegate addressing the climate crisis? Anyone?
Okay. Enough. Climate change? People, how do we reduce emissions? Increase renewable energy? Invest in clean tech?
Invest in better fondue, clearly. Only kidding. Renewable energy sources are important too. Solar-powered fondue pot. Anyone?
Perhaps wind-powered, less shouting, more thinking. Unlike certain parties here.
Enfin. Let's talk renewable energy collaboration. Germany? Can you lead?
With pleasure. First, open to practical solutions. And maybe a little fondue diplomacy on the side.
Finally, the adults are speaking. All settled on cheese, then. Cheers.
Voilà. Let's save the planet before dessert, s'il vous plaît.
Benvenuti, amici. Hope you are ready for the best pasta party this side of the...
Improved since the last time. We don't need another fiasco? No?
I have created a detailed itinerary for today. First on the agenda, pasta judging, followed by synchronized swimming. Efficiency is key.
This is Sparta.
Verboten. Pool safety must be maintained at all times.
Hey Greece, did I hear you yelling about Sparta again? As if they ever had decent falafel.
Pef, your falafel is a pale imitation of true Greek culinary mastery.
Can we all just chill and enjoy the sun? Ole.
Ah, the colonies would have sorted this mess in no time. Pass the tea, would you?
Alright, Germany, try this spaghetti carbonara. I promise, not a single hair out of place.
Meticulous presentation. But is that Parmigiano instead of Pecorino? It's not quite according to specs.
Typical. Italy? Can't you at least get the basics right? Let me show you how a proper bechamel sauce is made.
Bechamel, more like borsamal. Real food has history, like my ancient sculptures.
Ancient history is just that, ancient. Let's talk about something relevant, like kebabs.
Ole, I see where this is going. Again, should I get the reference whistle?
If we're going down this road, I'm break care for some tiny sandwiches while you lot bicker.
Alright everyone, dance off time. Let's see if you can match my tarantella move.
Steps must be followed precisely. 1, 2, 3.
UGH, you roll beneath me. But fin, let me demonstrate the elegance of the congaline.
Watch and learn, people.
You call that a dance? Wait till you see my traditional Anatolian moves.
There's only one way to settle this. Flamenco.
Ah, oh boy, what circus is this?
Hey, let's break some plates. It's a Greek tradition.
Absolutely not. The waste of resources.
What's a few broken plates? Quando in Rome, right?
Finally, a truce before tea time. Some dignity at last.
UGH, typical UK.
Alright, who's up for some leftovers? Pasta? Anyone?
Allons, it's not from your last. Attends. I mean.
Efficiently preheated, I hope.
Pass me that watermelon, I need to cool off.
Fine, truce. But next time, we argue over who has the best coffee.
And, naturally, I'll referee again. Ole.
Ah, the joys of European unity, such as it is.
Italia. Welcome, my most formidable competitor. I hope you are ready to be defeated by supreme French excellence. I brought the finest wine and cheese, naturally.
Oh, France, you jest. You see, while you were busy concocting your pretentious fermented milk, I was perfecting the art of pasta. Behold my masterpiece, made with fresh tomatoes and basil straight from sunny Tuscany.
Mon cher, your audacity is abundant at your use of garlic. But don't worry, I will charm the judges with my magnifique reduction sauce. As I say, the Renaissance gave us our but I give love through food.
Ah, the only thing more reduced than your sauce is your ability to hold on to Paris. Remember, I can sing renditions of operas that can make angels weep, unlike your melodramatic poetry.
Excuse me, I say you both are wasting time on fluff. I have created an efficient system to determine the culinary victor. Here, a detailed spreadsheet with metrics including taste, texture, and presentation. Follow the rules or face culinary anarchy.
Zut alors, Germany. Must you bring your spreadsheets into everything? This is a cook-off? Not an audit.
Veramente, your metrics can't quantify passion. My pasta is more than carbs and sauce, it's history, amore, a mother's touch. Can't you see that?
Hola amigos, is this a cook-off or a therapy session? Germany, put away the spreadsheets, you're killing the vibes. The only thing hotter than this kitchen is Italy's drama.
Agreed, Spain. Germany's just upset because potatoes are boring. France, why don't you tell Italy how you truly feel? Like when you said his pizzas are as overrated as his sand-drenched beaches.
I am? Certainly not. Mon ami. Italia, you may ruin a cannelloni, but never my heart. Shall we let our food do the talking?
Now you're speaking my language. Let's do this the Mediterranean way, full of flair and love, senza spreadsheets.
Ach, fine, but when chaos ensues, do not come running to me for order. I'll be here measuring carbohydrate loads, for science.
Science, SCH means. Let the fiesta begin.
Ah, I love the smell of Mediterranean spontaneity in the morning. Let's dig in, but let's tell whose this brings true euphoria. Hint, it's the one with tzatziki.
My reduction will have their hearts swell like a Belle Epoque summer.
And my pasta will wrap their souls like a nonna sack.
This is not exactly how I envision post-war reconstruction.
Welcome to the Mediterranean mess, hermano. Enjoy the ride.
Mon Dieu, can we please try to have a civilized conversation? Germany, Poland, there must be a way to find the middle ground.
HMPH, Poland, if we'd adjusted our tariffs anymore, your economy would be in pieces, more like your pierogies.
Oh please, Germany, if you wanted bland and over-engineered food, I'd visit Berlin. Can't swallow this tariff and definitely not your comments.
You see, there it is, the European spirit. Let's not turn this into World War III over sausages and dumplings, s'il vous plaît.
Haha, this is getting good. Hey China, you think the Yankees will notice our little surprise on their podium?
Not a chance, they'll probably tweet about their victory before realizing it.
Hey, what's this? Most Gullible Leader Award? Wait, are you kidding me? Russia, China, very funny.
Haha, oh dear, now that's rich. Good show, chaps. Pass the Earl Grey, would you?
Focus, everyone. Poland, let's talk about fairness. Our economies are interlinked, and
I'll agree, provided you remember it's not always Oktoberfest. How about a small cut in the tariff? Fair, yeah?
Voilà, now that's what I call progress. Everyone, let's all say merci to compromise.
Compromise, schmampromise. United States, you're planning to retaliate, aren't you?
Oh, absolutely. Just you wait, Russia. Hey UK, you in?
Oh, why not? It's been a while since I had a jolly good prank. What's the plan?
We make Russia think China double-crossed them. Classic misdirection.
Brilliant. By tomorrow, they'll be pointing fingers like they're at a tea party gone horribly wrong.
Did you see Russia's face? They bought it hook, line, and sinker.
China, what is this? You think you can outplay them?
Seriously, Russia, as is, this smells like red, white, and blue mischief.
Et voilà, look at us. United in laughter rather than division. Maybe the real takeaway from this summit isn't trade, but camaraderie.
Perhaps, but let's not forget, we're here to boost economies, not humor.
Agreed. Although, Germany, your jokes could use a tariff of their own, they're downright taxing.
Here, but hey, here's to friends and foes. Same time next year?
I'll bring the tea, chaps. Until then, may our pranks be many, but our squabbles be few.
That island is ours. It's as undeniable as my mom's baklava recipe.
Keep telling yourself that, pal. The island wants to join my sirtaki dance troupe. You've got no rhythm.
Can we just communicate like adults, maybe? Pretty please.
This is more fun than watching Western politics unravel on Twitter.
Island disputes are like tea. The longer you let them steep, the bitterer they get.
Fear not, I am here to save the day. Or at least provide biscuits for the tea.
This island issue is more annoying than finding parking in Istanbul.
You've got a better chance at wrestling moussaka out of my grandmother's hands than claiming that island, Turkey.
Let's focus, folks. How about we co-host the island? Share it like adults.
Sharing, now that is a novel idea. Almost as crazy as the notion of a peaceful referendum in Crimea.
The two tigers cannot share the same feel, but maybe this one is an exception.
In hindsight, I should have brought more biscuits.
Maybe we could build a bridge on the island. It'll be perfect for our tourists and ridiculous crocodilators about the past.
As long as you promise not to try and rename it something unpronounceable. Seriously, and you talk about my language, you tricky kebab lover.
Alright. So, is this a yes to co-hosting?
Looks like NATO's parenting skills just might work. Who would have thought? Haha.
Two dragons sharing a curve, quite interesting.
Fine, but we're installing a döner stand. Numara 1 resists my kebab.
And they beats a taverna with live music. Ignore, a little culture, Turkey style.
Victory through diplomacy, or biscuits, either works for me.
Phew, finally, just don't tell the United Nations. They'll want to have a say in it.
This whole thing gave me a headache. But secretly, I'm glad we sorted it out.
Yeah, don't tell anyone, but same here. Now about those tourists.
Wonderful, another crisis averted by Share ABCDT.
Tangled webs untangled by unlikely hands, an outcome most fascinating.
Anyone fancy some more tea?
Only if it's served with baklava.
And they side of this ancient island's dance troupe.
In the end, maybe we did make peace. With baklava and biscuits. Ah, the taste of diplomacy.
How do we make the Star Spangled Banner squeak today?
A little economic whoopee cushion perhaps. Haha.
Who filled my speech prompts with blame Canada? Seriously, guys?
Oh, I suppose rewriting the rules wasn't stimulating enough for you. Real mature.
Does anyone here remember we are supposed to be discussing climate change? Not engaging in international kindergarten?
Oh, so no one notices when the powerhouse of culture enters the room? Must I perform a Bharatnatyam here just to get some respect?
More pranks, more fun. Who needs economic policy when you've got chaos, I am right?
OH, America, always the drama queen. Maybe your next trick should be to vanish, like your middle class income.
Yes, maybe sprinkle in some democracy and call it a day.
Laugh it up, comrades. But remember, I'm still the home of Netflix and chill, while you're stuck buffering your VPNs.
And while we're here, can someone kindly ensure that the British delegation's tea isn't switched for something uncouth again?
This summit is a crucial moment for global cooperation, not some prankster's haven. One more balloon animal and I swear.
Speaking of swearing, when are we getting to trade deals? I've got more to offer than just Bollywood, you know.
Right, because Bollywood isn't enough to run the world stage. Let's shake things up, Samba style, folks.
But look was trying to be the teacher's pet. India, don't forget was the real boss in the room.
Yes, who else managed to tame a billion people with a firewall and sun noodles?
Alright, while you two play dictators, how about the rest of us talk about, I don't know, saving the planet?
That's rich coming from you. Quite the pyromaniac's approach to diplomacy, isn't it?
Enough. This summit is crucial. Work with me here. Or do I need to invoke Nietzsche to remind everyone of the abyss we are staring into?
You know, a bit of Bharatnatyam adds some culture to this abyss.
And Sun Samba, what summit can't be improved with a good part?
Yes, nothing like dancing on the graves of failed negotiations.
And here we thought diplomacy was a serious endeavor, jokes on us.
Speaking of jokes, guess who's footing the bill for all this nonsense? Oh, right, me.
Well then, let's consider it a contribution to global morale. Or just another American charity case.
I give up. If you can't beat them, join them, I suppose.
So, it's settled. A summit with a side of dance. Now that's what I call soft power.
Finally, Someone gets it. Now who's head for some capoeira lessons?
I'm out. Colin Win you've grown up.
Same, but I'll leave you with a fortune cookies worth of advice. Stop playing at global hegemony.
Look who's talking. Hu Jintao South Park edition.
Can we kindly bottle up this chaos and focus? Tea and crumpets alone can't fix this.
Fine, but remember, this isn't over. Not by a long shot.
Well, at least we'll have some nice dancers to remember it by. Always the silver lining.
Or the colorful chaotic one. Either works.
Willkommen, Franz. I swear, if any of these brats are essay, misplaced. We'll just call it creative culinary history, yeah?
Zut alors, Wilhelm, if he taste one more expired delicacy here, we'll have a tête-à-tête over which of your former borders we crossed.
Come on, I've triple-checked everything, even the sausages adhere to the Treaty of Barbecue.
Oh, très drôle, if only your wartime plan were a foolproof.
Blimey, looks like you two are ready to hug it out over some grilled sausages. Dare I say, the real sausage party.
Ciao, amici, mamma mia, I brought enough pasta to drown an army. Mangia so we don't have to argue on empty stomachs.
Ah, Italia, you're like the United Nations of carbo loading.
Ah. Bon, wine and pasta, it's practically diplomacy on a plate.
Y'all, look who decided to crash in, some giant piñata. What's this, Soviet espionage or just the weirdest mariachi band gone rogue?
This is not what it looks like. Maybe just a little KGB creativity.
Really now? Let me guess. Full of secret recordings and a history degree?
Herrgott. Sasha, did you really think a pinata disguise would fool us?
UGH. Classique. Trying to blend in at a Western BBQ with more Cold War nonsense.
Hey, just bringing the party. Who knows, maybe there is caviar inside.
Forget politics, just eat. Mangia.
Once we finish this feast, I say we take a swing at that piñata. For history's sake, of course.
Oh, this is going to be a delicate operation.
Stand back, y'all. I've got this. One good whack and wham.
Mon Dieu, surveillance gear, tangled wires, guess this is a no-go.
Comrades, maybe this wasn't the best idea. But, hey, at least in not dull.
Well, let's say compared to reparations, my sausage seem less explosive. Franz,
Touché. Wilhelm, touché.
Next time, you'll bring a vodka pinata. Ha, that'll care our trust issues.
One can always dream. Until then, let's navigate these new minefields, figuratively, of course.
Brava, Italia. Always about the food and less about the arguments.
C'est dark point in the mid of bratwurst, pasta, and a stealth mission bonne à WRY. What a soirée.
Well, to new beginnings then, with a side of suspicious brats and tangled histories. Prost.
Bonjour, mes amis. Tonight, we embark on a journey of refined taste and elegance. Point mon Dieu, Italy. Why did you bring Chianti?
Ah, France, come on, my Chianti will make your Bordeaux terribly fashionable. Just give it a swirl, capisce?
Leave it to the Italians to turn a disciplined affair into a drama. Real wine is precise, like Schumann's compositions in a bottle.
Oh joy, here comes another one. Let's hope the only invasion tonight is of exquisite wine. Oh wait, this Poland.
Ah, please, everyone. Let's keep it civil. We just need a bit of peace. Oh no, who invited Turkey?
Merhaba, everyone. I heard party. What did I miss? Oh, and brought baklava, in case anyone's peckish.
Turkey, darling, it's a wine tasting, not a bake sale. But, well, do come in and make yourself comfortable.
Pourquoi is this happening to me? Next time, we'll have tea and biscuit. No, too British. Sparkling water? Maybe.
France, don't be so tense. Wine is like amore. It should flow freely, no?
Spoken like someone who doesn't understand order. Wine, like life, must have structure and discipline.
Right. Lovely sentiments. Can we just taste the wine now before we start a world war again?
Here, Poland. Let's just get on with the tasting, shall we? Before someone decides to annex the cheese plate.
Fine. Let's turn this catastrophe into a friendly competition. Best wine wins. Deal?
Oh, now we're talking. What's life without a bit of competition and sweet rewards? Anyone for more baklava?
France, you're on. Prepare yourself for a symphony of flavors that will put your Bordeaux to shame.
Finally, something I can appreciate. Let's see whose wine truly reflects excellence in history.
Excellent idea, France. A contest to keep us all civilized. Thank goodness. Cheers to that, I suppose.
Cheers indeed. Here's to hoping this resolves with more laughter than grudges. Na zdrowie.
Très bien. Let us taste, laugh, and remember why we prefer our dispute solved with wine rather than war.
Two piece, wine, and a bit of baklava on the side. Cheers.
Behold the sophistication, the finesse of our wine, unmatched, unparalleled.
Unmatched by what? An overripe grape. Here, have a slice of our culinary heritage. Pizza.
Pizza, might I well serve cardboard with cheese.
At least it's more palatable than whatever you call escargot. Snails, really?
Both of you? Hush. There is no debate. Beer is the world's cultural glue. Prost.
How about a nice cup of tea to, calm things down? Anyone?
Well, if none of you appreciate real craftsmanship, I suppose I'll just devour this chocolate fountain myself.
Friends, why argue when we can enjoy the world's best flavors all at once? Tapas, for the soul.
You know, the ancient Greeks invented banquets. Respect the wisdom of undiluted ouzo.
Pizza and beer, what are we? Barbarians?
Morally practical.
Wine is just fermented grape juice. Welcome to the adult table.
One cup of tea, that's all I'm asking. Just one.
Tea is just glorified hot water. Let's not pretend it compared to a Bordeaux.
At least it's not a stomach ache in a glass. Looking at you, ouzo.
Hey, ouzo is not for the weak. It's for those with historical perspective.
Speaking of history, tapas have been around longer than any of your so-called delicacies.
Oh please, Span. Tapas are just appetizers that never grow up.
Real culinary joy is found in chocolate. You all know it, but you're just too proud to admit it.
Chocolate, beer is a full experience. It brings people together, in its own way.
At least our wine has a refined taste. Unlike your barbaric beer.
Refined taste. Your wine is just a fancy way of saying, expensive juice.
Why can't we just enjoy a peaceful, simple tea break? Is it really that hard?
Life is about passion. You Brits wouldn't understand. Tapas are a fiesta on a platter.
A fiesta, more like a confused picnic.
Honestly, all of you need a lesson in moderation. Learn from the ancient Greeks, balance and wisdom in everything, except maybe in our ouzo.
Balance? Italy's idea of balance is cheese sliding off a pizza.
And your idea of balance is a wine glass that never tips over.
Enough. We need to unite. Imagine a feast where all our flavors blend. Beer, wine, pizza, tapas, chocolate, why not?
You mean, an actual culinary détente? With tea, of course.
Yes, let's celebrate everything we are. Together, with tapas leading the charge.
And chocolate bringing sweet unity.
And ouzo, for the wisdom of the ancients, of course.
Fine, but my wine stays, uncompromised.
As long as my pizza gets a prime spot.
And plenty of beer, agreed?
Alright, I'll finally get someone to enjoy a cup of tea.
Deal.
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 Deal, to one chaotic, utterly delicious feast.
Cheers to that. Finally, some peace over tea. And maybe, a touch of everything else.
Now, everyone, let's keep our voices down. We're here for cooperation, not whatever this is.
Please? Everybody knows that French culture is the pinnacle of sophistication. You Italians and your pasta.
Pasta? At least we have food that isn't backed SNLs. Viva Italia!
Perhaps we could all just enjoy the.
You know what would fix this? Communism, every on jet equal portion of pie. Like we did in Moscow.
For the love of bratwurst, Russia, this is a dinner party, not a political forum.
We call that tart, and we perfected it ages ago, way before you Russians started potato farming.
Yeah, and our art, Michelangelo beats your sad little Mona Lisa any day.
Sacre bleu. Mona Lisa is an Italian painting.
Speaking of rain, did you know London Bridge is quite old?
Old indeed. Like your cuisine.
Yeah, and your music. Who listens to that stuff anymore?
Everyone, please, let's have some Schwarzwälder Kirschtorte and calm down. Russia, please, stop suggesting another revolution.
In Soviet Union, cake it is you.
Haha, seriously though? Maybe next time we all try not to reenact the Cold War at every meal.
Very well, but remember, our wine still beats everyone's hands down.
Only if you ignore our Chianti, which is like ambrosia from the gods.
Oh dear, here we go again.
IFIT makes you feel bitter, comrades, in Soviet Union, vodka solves all dispute. Even culture wars.
UGH? This is why we can't have nice things, people. Can we at least agree on something, like dessert is awesome?
Yes, let's at least agree the cake was quite good.
Oui. Fine, your cake was passable.
Yeah, good cake, Germany. But next time, we eat lasagna. Real food.
And we taste with vodka. Да, this is solution.
Fine, but let's skip the part where Russia offers advice.
Absolutely. Ta-ta, everyone, until our next cultural clash.
Until then, auf Wiedersehen. Wait, this is supposed to be a professional summit, not a reality show. Italy? Why is there carbonara on the conference table?
Ah, Deutschland, you need to chillax. A little carbonara never hurt anyone. Try it, it'll change your life, trust me.
Italy is right, Germany. Have a bite. And speaking of bites, Spain, how about you, bite, on our newest rock anthem? Guaranteed votos for US.
We call ourselves the axis of feedback. One hit, and you'll be sweet, Spain.
Your music may be catchy, but unless it's a flamenco, I'm keeping my options open.
Quoi? Flamenco? My escargot will dance the flamenco if need be. Italian cuisine? Peft. All still? No substance.
Oh, please, France. Your culinary superiority complex is older than your wine. This carbonara is the real deal.
Watching from this comfy Brexit couch, I must say, this is quite the spectacle. Like a soap opera, but with more carbs and less logical consistency.
UGH? Why do I even bother? We have an agenda, people. And pasta isn't on it.
And why not? Food brings people together. Look at this. Here, have some pizza, Poland. It's friendship in a slice.
Grazie, Italy. But we didn't come here for pizza politics. Hungary, shall we do a quick sound check for Spain?
Absolutely. Espana, get ready for a taste of Central European rock and roll.
Alright, I'm intrigued. But if your performance isn't up to par, I'm balching out.
Pa. You think a rock song can compare with a perfectly baked baguette? Ridiculous.
Enough talking, more eating. Germany, join the party already. You need some fun in your life.
Ich brauch eine Pause. This is absurd. But fine. One slice.
You know, it's much quieter from the outside. Almost serene. You lot keep this up and you might start missing me.
Ah. Yes. The UK. Le grand spectateur. Forever watching. Forever commenting. Like a critic with no culinary talent.
Hey, UK, stay out of our kitchen. Unless you want a taste of my tiramisu.
Can we focus on what's at hand? A decision needs to be made and there's rock music to be heard.
We're ready. Hungary, hit the drums.
Vamos, Spain, this was just for you.
I can't believe this. The European Union summit has turned into a rock concert. I give up.
And Germany finally learned to let go. Bellissimo. Now, let's rock.
This is beyond anything I can comprehend. But if this chaos unites us, so be it.
Fine, I mean, let's jam, folks.
I'm slightly amused and slightly horrified. Just another day in Europe, eh?
Fine, I'll play along. But only if I get a drum solo.
That's the spirit, Germany. Let's rock and roll, style.
And here we go, the axis of feedback, viva la EU harmony.
1, 1, 2, 3.
Willkommen, everyone. Let's get started on rebuilding. Together.
But, of course, mon ami. However, où est le vin? A proper discussion requires a proper vintage.
How delightful. I'll just pop out quickly, something important needs my attention. Be right back.
AH, France, always thinking with glass in hand. Now, Euratos, economic appetizers.
Ah, bella serata. Let me tell you about this amazing recipe. You know, love and food go hand in hand.
Hey y'all, ready to make some history? Fun fact. Did I ever tell you about the innovative ways we handled our Great Depression? Oh, man, you're gonna love this.
Good evening. I am looking forward to productive conversations and cooperation.
Yeah, very good. Can we focus on the task, please? Trade agreements won't write themselves.
Let us not rush. Germany. We must savor the conversation like a fine Bordeaux. Salut.
Back again. Now, shall we? Oh, hold on, another pressing matter.
Interesting, United Kingdom, always zipping in and out. Just like in the conferences. Don't mean them, just trying these appetizers.
Oh, United Kingdom, you're missing all the fun. I was just telling them about Nonna's ravioli. Absolutely divine.
Speaking of fun, did I ever tell you about the time we deployed a whole squad of fast food joints across the country? Revolutionized the way we eat.
Perhaps it is best we focus on sustainable economic recovery strategies.
Thank you, Japan. Can we all please sit and review the drafts I prepared?
Test draft. So. Structure. Have you considered how a touch of French elegance might enhance a test?
I'm here this time, for real. Let's see this draft. Oh, wait, what is that on the horizon?
Drafts can be chunked. No, let us add a few provisions that benefit all, da.
Oh, Germany, you need to relax a bit, my friend. Here, try some of my homemade tiramisu. A little amore in every bite.
Haha, you know, there was this one time I tried to balance my budget, and let me tell you, wait, what's with all the appetizers?
Balance and moderation can lead to a fruitful outcome.
Fine, whatever you say. Just, France, take the corkscrew away from Russia, please. And can we stop with the endless exits, United Kingdom?
Germany. But Emile is nothing without le vin. To a better future.
I'm here, I promise. Just overlook these minute interruptions.
More for 10. Спасибо. Now, about those appetizers.
Did he mention the secret ingredient in the tiramisu? It's passion. Lots and lots of passion.
Whoa, did I ever tell you about the time oh, okay, I see we're trying to stay on topic now.
We must not lose sight of our common goal. Cooperation is key.
UGH, I invited you here to build bridges, not start a food fight.
This, coming from the guy with the most organized chaos I've ever seen.
Welcome, Greece. I have prepared a feast fit for a sultan, or should I say, an emperor.
Oh, I see. Rebranding Greek food now, Turkey. The Ottoman spin on moussaka is particularly convincing.
Ah, come on, look past the names, it's the shared love of food that counts, right?
Sure, I'll try the turkey salad, if you call it χωριατική φύρας.
Let's move on. How about some delicious baklava?
Or do you mean Ottoman delight?
Comrades, relax. We fight over food when there is a sports event to enjoy.
You mean the sports event you sabotaged by intercepting my plans.
Technicality, my friend. I thought it was a recipe for borscht. Honest mistake.
Alright, folks, let's all just chow down on some freedom fries and keep it civil. Teamwork makes the dream work.
Honestly, could we have some decorum here? This is why we can't have nice things.
Ah, yes, just like the League of Nations all over again. Miss those days, utter chaos, who doesn't love that?
I was just trying to create a lovely dinner. Was it so bad?
Let's be honest, Turkey. The last time you tried to win me over, it didn't end so well. Remember the year 3738?
Fine, I admit we have, a rich history. But can't we just focus on the now?
Only if the now doesn't involve you claiming our food and our islands.
We sentence, let us drink to peace and mutual misunderstandings.
Peace would be easier if you didn't meddle in everything, Russia. Some of us actually want an orderly, transparent event.
Orderly? Yes. Transparent? Definitely. And preferably without diplomatic ambushes.
Yeehaw, let's all agree to disagree over some apple pie.
Apple pie, really? Is that the best you've got?
How about we just agree on one thing, we all dislike Russia's meddling?
For once, Turkey, I agree. Let's unite in our mutual exasperation.
Now let us not get hasty. I can be very entertaining. Да.
Entertaining, yes. Welcome, no. Can we get back to our sports event now?
Finally, some semblance of normality. Is that too much to ask?
It's always too much to ask. But what's life without a sprinkle of chaos? Ah, the good old days.
Alright. At least let's toast to less meddling and more cooperation.
To cooperation, and not claiming each other's baklava.
I'll drink to that. What could possibly go wrong?
Nothing wrong with a little freedom toast. Cheers, everyone.
Cheers. Here we go again.
Here's to more coordination and less clownery. Maybe we'll get it right this time.
Optimism, Germany. It's a beautiful delusion.
Cheers to beautiful delusions and dysfunctional harmony, my friends.
Allô? Everyone. Bienvenue to Italy's surprise party. Mes spreadsheets they have arranged everything to the last second.
EHH, grazie, I guess. But, why is there a live Eiffel Tower metric display in my living room?
Es tut mir leid. Italy. France instead. I just wanted efficient decor.
Oh splendid, France. Shall we mine some Brexit support animals for Italy's museum?
Oh mon Dieu! A paper maché Boris Johnson? Très tasteful. UK.
Only the best for my bodies.
Hey, who's ready for karaoke? I'm about to drop the mic with We Are the World.
Американский, you think unity is song? Here, Italy, I bring you gifts from glorious Mother Russia.
Thanks, Russia. Why is there a mustache on this, Mona Lisa?
Oh boy, comrades, let's not forget the flamenco dance-off. Ole.
Nein. Spain, I just organized the plates. You cannot dance now, it's the wrong time.
And who switched the party theme again? Was it the 70s just now?
Look at Germany, trying to schedule chaos. Oh, don't stress your efficient brain over my brilliant pranks.
Look, and you will see my at your gift. Vodka Trajan Horus, quality drink and spa in one, no.
UGH, wait, is that vodka? Ina, to yours? What is even happening?
Alright, gather up, folks. Sing it with me. We are the world, we are the
most uncoordinated flash mob ever, haha. Come on, dance mobs, anyone?
UGH? Meine Güte? My dignity.
Everyone? Stay on the beat.
Guys, I think I'm dancing with a lamp now.
Just like you, Italy. A beautiful mess.
Never forget, comrades. Friendship is like vodka. Strong but with side effects.
Honestly, I'm not sure whether to laugh or cry. But hey, it's the thought that counts, right? Thanks, everyone.
That's the spirit, amigo. Now, flamenco or die trying.
Let's end with happy birthday? No?
Yeah, that's a plan. 1, 2, 3.
Happy birthday, dear Italy.
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 Ah, well, good harmony, I guess. Grazie, everyone.
Oh là là, who knew organizing a party would be more Caesar salad than haute cuisine?
Perhaps if we adhered to the schedule I meticulously prepared, France, we wouldn't be in this mess.
Mamma mia, Guis, can't we just enjoy the festa? I'm starting to regret inviting everyone.
Well, if you ask me, nothing says party like some Brexit hats. Perfect for when you can't decide if you want to stay or leave.
Yo Italy, ever tried a cheeseburger cake? Guaranteed to make America, your party great again.
Party looks like fun. May pass and over few comrades to observe.
Oh, non. Introduce a bit of chaos, will you? Très delightful.
France, we shall not encourage unpredictability. The cake, the croissants, alles must be in order.
Honestly, nothing can make this more chaotic. Except, maybe, a random government collapse. Oh wait.
You know, Italy, you could always just secede from everything, like I did. It's liberating, really.
Y'all are thinking small. Italy, you gotta think big. How about fireworks? Fireworks make everything literally explode with fun.
Fireworks, remain the same of old military parades. But no, more festive.
Fireworks? Really? Who do you think we are? A Hollywood blockbuster?
I must input that fireworks would indeed disrupt the logistics. Risk of injury? Unacceptable.
Can we just eat spaghetti and relax? Last thing I need is an inferno mixed with your bureaucracy.
And while everyone's at it, why not ponder the existential crisis of modern democracy? Cheers.
Existential crisis? Nah, just pour some ranch on it. Solves everything.
Crisis, I call it Thursday.
Ah. Is this what voila ing into a disaster zone feels like?
Time check, 5 minutes until dessert. We must remain focused.
Oh for goodness sake, dessert, we haven't even started the dinner yet.
In my defense, it's 5 o'clock somewhere, maybe in Moscow.
Moscow, you say, haha, we're always ahead of the curve.
Ah, yes. And the head on the paranoia meter well.
Chill, paranoia's just spice of freedom. Speaking of, who's up for some American apple pie?
Apple pie, спасибо. May pass and drawn to deliver a piece.
Oh delightful, a taste of surveillance with a side of espionage.
Please, can we regain the focus? Dish to table, non-drone delivery, danke.
UGH, Guis, can we please at least pretend to enjoy my birthday?
Oh darling, pretending is our specialty. Maybe not as well as the Russians, but we do try.
USA could teach everyone a thing or two about pretending. Hollywood, am I right?
Americans and their Hollywood. Such fantasy, unlike our documentaries.
Yes. Because nothing screams the good life like stark realism. Santé.
And that, my friends, is how we conclude without more accomplished. efficiency.
Sorry, what are we celebrating again?
The beauty of sheer absurdity, of course.
And the power of barbecue. Anyone for brisket?
You'll stay outside, observing chaos. Most enjoyable.
Bon anniversaire, Italy. One cow-filled yet existentially rewarding party.
I'll file this under mildly effective celebrations.
Grazie, everyone. Truly, this was unique.
Yeah, we really made something great here today. I think.
Great pomp for great turmoil. I love IT.
Alright, everyone, calm down. We've been here bickering for over an hour. Let's be practical here.
Oh, sûr. Practicality from the country that gave us sauerkraut. Très magnifique.
Germany, you got to understand, this isn't about being practical. This is about pride. Our pasta is the heart and soul of Italia. Not like those stale baguette France keeps parading around.
Stale baguette? More like culinary perfection. At least we don't slap tomato sauce on everything and call it cuisine.
Everyone, perhaps we could settle this with a good old-fashioned tea. Nothing like some crumpets too.
Crumpets, you think those tasteles, bready disc can solve anything? Our tapas, they have soul, passion. Not like your bland meals, which are as exciting as your weather.
UGH? I've seen this before. This is the Versailles Treaty of Taste. We need a constructive solution.
Constructive? How about recognition of the undeniable fact that French cuisine is superior? I mean, who doesn't love? Oh? How do you say, sophistication?
Sophistication? Mamma mia, I've seen more sophistication in a pizza margarita. Your fancy names can't hide the fact that it's just overpriced food.
I think you're overcomplicating things. Why not everyone sit down, have some tea, maybe a digestive biscuit?
Digestive biscuits? Are you joking? Call those fancy biscuits if you must, but they're just another way to wash the floor. Meanwhile, tapas are an art, a conversation, a fiesta.
Alright, listen, let's settle this with a competition. Each country cooks, judges the others, and we can finally move past this mess. Yes?
HMPH. Very well. But prepare to be humbled. Our cuisine speaks for itself.
You're on. Let's see how fancy your soufflés look next to my nonna's lasagna.
I'll gladly offer my tea and crumpets.
If this fails, I'm bringing out the churros. And trust me, nothing compares.
Great, let's get cooking and find out whose ego is going to be deflated first.
I do love a good deflation, especially when it's someone else's soufflé.
You just wait, Frenchie. When you're lost for words, don't forget to say grazie.
And perhaps, it'll all end with some civilized tea.
Only if your crumpets learn to dance flamenco.
Right, enough with the drama. Start cooking, folks.
These crumpets are not half bad, although I suspect they won't overshadow anything.
Let's focus. Plates up, time to taste.
HMPH. Quoi? Qu'un. Authentique. Even.
Your soufflé isn't horrible either. Light, fluffy, but still French.
Alright, about the crumpets. UGH, they're bearable, verily.
And tapas, indeed a fiesta of flavors. Surprising.
Seems everyone's at least appreciative here. So, who wins?
Let's just eat and call it a day.
See, food diplomacy. It's almost efficient.
Almost.
Well, until next time. Viva la culinary war.
Next time, I'll rush in with scones.
Don't forget the churros.
Let's hope we're too full to argue. Until then, auf Wiedersehen.
look who decided to join the fiesta. Argentina, dude, try not to turn this bash into a pitch party. We are here to celebrate.
Celebrate, more like showing off. Tell me, Brazil, is this samba beat supposed to drown out your inflation?
Hey, guys, let's chill for a sec. Brazil, why not let Argentina show their tango skills? Everyone gets a turn. Yeah, because what this story really needs is more drama. Might as well pass around the tissues.
Haha, Argentina doing the tango? That's like watching someone try to dance the Macarena within a mosh pit. Good luck with that.
Oh, sure, Brazil. And your samba's just the world's way of doing cardio in public. How's the Amazon doing? Need some OC embrace.
Savage, but don't worry, I'm doing just fine. My economy's like this caipirinha, only getting stronger with every good press.
Right, Zeus inflation can't touch what's already in denial. Cheers to irony, Brazil.
Okay, let's keep it cordial. We're all friends here, right? Yeah, because I just love babysitting while sipping on mat and watching this egg festi. So healthy, guys.
Oh come on, let's admit it, the party's only fun when I'm in charge. If you can't handle my rhythm, take a seat.
Please, you're not the DJ here. Just because you play your own remixes doesn't mean everyone's tuned in.
Alright, let's try this. Maybe Brazil can pass the mic for a bit. Argentina, you take center stage and we all give you applause, okay? Paraguay, you've got the patience of a son. And I don't mean that sarcastically for once.
Whatever, let's see if Argentina can handle the spotlight without tripping over their past economic crisis.
Oh, I manage just fine, thanks. At least I don't need to distract everyone with flashy lights and loud music.
Jealous much, flashy just means fabulous.
If by fabulous you mean a temporary distraction from the underlying issues, then sure, let's call it that.
Friends, let's raise a glass and toast to unity. For real this time, we're better together, remember. Cheers to that. Let's just hope this truce holds longer than the last World Cup.
Ouch, Uruguay, didn't think you were keeping score.
Oh, they're all keeping score. And man, am I winning on the history front?
Yeah, live in the past match, the future's bright, and it plays samba.
Guess I'll need my sunglasses then, just to see all this so-called brightness.
Tranquilo, gente. Eris looking forward without tripping on what's behind. Tears. Now let's see if this multiverse of madness can actually dance in harmony for once.
Wow, Switzerland, you're causing a bit of a breeze and fuss, non?
Oh, France, your pants are as tired as your fashion. Gruyère is our national treasure, unlike les escargots.
At least our Parmigiano Reggiano isn't just also pretending to be cheese. Maybe you should focus on making cheese, not clocks.
Can we be pragmatic? Emmental and Parmesan are both good. Just like efficiency in, well, bratwurst.
Oh là là, Germany, so diplomatique, like a Volkswagen. Reliable but lacking je ne sais quoi.
Speaking of lacking, can you remember the good old days? When we ruled seas and didn't bicker over cheese?
Sorry to interrupt, folks, but maybe there's a middle ground? Like a kind of, cheese diplomacy?
Diplomacy, with cheese, Canada, sometimes you are too polite to function.
Indeed, Canada, leave the culinary finesse to the expert. Meanwhile, UK, still having trouble finding your place post-Brexit?
It's rather like a rainy afternoon tea with soggy biscuits, isn't it? A bit of a drag.
Look at it this way, UK, at least now you don't have to deal with our cheese tariffs. Must be liberating,
Well, are we resolving this or turning it into another 30 years, wa?
Perhaps Germany, but without the trench coats. How about a cheese tasting summit to decide? Très classy.
Only if it's my wine. None of your cheap French plonk.
Neutral chocolate for all, yes, a sweet deal.
Tastes better than the bitter pill of Brexit, that's for certain.
Maybe we could all just, keep calm and negotiate? Sorry, is that too optimistic?
So we end with a symbolic ceasefire. More cheese?
Let's just not collapse like, the UK's previous dreams of global domination.
Or your soufflés, France. Capisce?
Neutral chocolate, then, a token of peace. Or at least, mutual confusion.
Agreed? I suppose. Merry confusion to all, and to alle good night. Voila.
Bonsoir. Indeed. Until the next ridiculous dispute, mes amis.
Ah, well, tears. May we all find our identity in this shazy mess.
Sorry for the, mess. But I guess it's all Buddha now?
Alright everyone, welcome to the Grand EU dinner. Let's make this celebration a success, yeah?
Ah, you mean? Let's make it French. Because, naturellement, only French cuisine is truly a success, chérie.
Oh please, Frenchy, you think your baguette can compete with my mama's pasta? Mamma mia, delusione alla severe.
Can we please avoid another EU crisis? This dinner's supposed to unite us, not make me audition for a juggling act.
Hey, what's this, a talent show? Germany, got any tapas in that hat of yours?
Ah, tapas, you mean Spanish, barely a bit. My nonna would laugh you out of the kitchen.
And yet your barely pizza would hardly make a proper French hors d'oeuvre.
Why, can I butt in and remind you all that a decent shepherd's pie trumps any of your fancy plates?
Oh, l'Angleterre, nice to see you around. Enjoying your solo act? Are you? Tea and regret?
More like enjoying not getting caught up in, whatever this is. Fancy a compromise?
Hey, Luke was trying to crash the fiesta. Was Brexit getting too draughty?
In ancient times, we'd resolve this with a symposium debate, not a culinary battleground. Or maybe, wrestling. Do we have enough olive oil for that?
No wrestling, Greece. Now, on to more civil choices, food-focused fun. How about a cook-off? Winner gets bragging rights until our next meeting.
Cook-off? You better brace yourself for Michelin tiers, France.
Just try not to drown your flavor in olive oil, Italy. Your refined taste might thank you.
Haha, why not throw paella into the mix? Oh wait, either way, you two are toast.
You wouldn't recognize a true flavor if it danced flamenco in front of you.
You know, in a rather Socratic sense, cooking reflects our souls, or something.
Oi, might I offer a critique? An outsider's view might, fan the spark of genius here.
Alright Britain, join in. The more, the merrier, as they say.
Cheers, mate. Nothing like a bit of friendly rivalry over a plate of food.
Look at this, folks, the prodigal son returns. What's the matter, love? Missing the EU brawl, eh?
Ah yes? United once more. Don't you worry. We've enough amour and culinary fire to go around.
Who knew you missed us this much, UK? Now, let's see if you can handle our flavors.
Welcome back to the fold, UK. Now let's get cooking and make this dinner truly unforgettable.
Crikey, it's good to be back in the madness. Who's first for a taste test?
To the cook-off, a timeless duel.
A toast, everyone. To the EU family, chaotic and delicious.
And make the best chef, Akame, win.
Dreamon, Italy, the taste will settle it all.
Let's get cooking then. Cheers to our Europe, where even our dinner can turn into a revolution.
Welcome friends, please enjoy some authentic sushi. We can all agree that raw fish is good for everyone. Yes.
AS long AS 220 have an expiration date. Japan. Remember the 90S?
Nah, who needs sushi when you can have these bad boys? Burgers, folks. And hey, India, wanna sign that new trade deal, my friend?
Perhaps after dessert, old chap. Let's not rush into anything.
But fortune cookies always have the sweetest surprises, isn't that right, India?
Indeed, but maybe after a second helping. Let's savor the moment, shall we?
Who needs trade when you can trade shots? Let us drink to new beginnings.
UGH, Russia, must you always make everything about vodka?
You mean Russian water, Japan?
Hey, nobody here wants to relive the Cold War, alright? How about some fries, Russia?
Speaking of cold, Russia, how's Siberia these days?
Cold as ever, China. But warm friendships, right?
To new and slightly unpredictable friends. Such is the charm of diplomacy, yes?
Indeed, India. Now, let's get back to discussing our mutual interests, South Korea.
Fine by me, but let's keep the past in the past, Japan. No more hidden messages in the sushi.
Speaking of hidden messages, China, care to decode yours?
United States, always the detective. Some things are better left as mysteries.
True. A little mystery makes life interesting, wouldn't you say?
Cheers to that. Now, what's up for more vodka?
Perhaps we'll stick to tea for now, Russia, thank you.
Tea sounds perfect, especially with a side of common sense.
I'm cool with that, as long as there's some apple pie later.
And perhaps a peaceful dessert to end this meal of surprises.
Agreed. Let's enjoy the feast and let today's negotiations unfold naturally.
To new beginnings and unexpected alliances, comrades.
To mutual understanding and a brighter future for all.
And definite expiration dates. Let us not forget that, Japan.
To burgers, freedom, and maybe a dance-off later?
To smart plays and sharper strategies.
And to the art of keeping everyone guessing.
Alright, folks, let's keep this on schedule. Bratwurst at 2, sauerkraut at 2:15.
Chill, Germany, is another 5 minutes gonna cause a financial collapse?
You could say punctuality is my favorite currency.
Who needs punctuality when you have freedom, eh? I brought beer, lots of it.
Freedom's great, but I brought a whole culinary army. Look at this walk. Let the fusion begin.
This was supposed to be bratwurst, not a buffet wazzone.
Germany, you need more dolce vita. Tzatziki with your bratwurst. Anyone?
Oh la la? You call this a barbecue? In France? We'd be napping by now. Who wants a chablis?
Everyone, can we just chill and have some fondue? Switzerland neutral as always.
Seriously? UK? Where do you even fit in here?
Fit in, I break the mold, mate. Cheers to international discord.
Speaking of Discord, who wants dim sum? It's got more range than your sausages.
Well, if it's about range, how about a thin camembert to elevate this so-called barbecue?
And maybe some prosecco for the elegant touch. Gotta add some Italian flair.
Haha, best negotiations ever. Who needs the talks when you have the circus?
This was supposed to be diplomatic, people, not a culinary WWE match.
Alright, everyone, clean up time, I'll organize the costs. Who's paying for this mess?
Hey, ain't that what you all are for? I'm just here for the laughs and lager.
UGH? Diplomacy is dead. At least save me a bratwurst before you all start flinging food.
Haha, cheers to unity, in chaos. Ready for round 2 of the talks.
Il end of the sauce, you end of the negotiations. Un new politics could be so delicious.
Vive le food fight. À la prochaine catastrophe, mes amis.
Today's mess is tomorrow's investment. Here's to profitable chaos. Cheers.
So, Ukraine, I've got the Wurst here, the pretzels there, and the decorations. UGH, France. Why are the roses not aligned with the German daisies?
Oh, mon Dieu. Germany. It's a party? Not a flower shop. Look at my cheese display instead. Très magnifique. Non?
Oh yeah, thanks for all this, but user Russia's invitation was a good idea. Did someone mention him? Don't worry, I'm just here for the vodka. And maybe a little fun.
No funny business, Russia. We want peace, not pranks.
Sir, just make sure the chairs don't mysteriously rearrange themselves.
UGH? Must you always be like this? Can't we have one soirée without your antics?
Nothing like a peace party where everyone's battling for bathroom time. Fancy some tea to calm the nerves, anyone?
Hey folks, I brought fireworks. Let's light this place up, freedom style.
Nein, United States? That's not safe. Our peace party doesn't need fireworks, it needs harmony.
Harmony, SH Marmony. What's a bash without a little bang?
Seriously, can someone please keep an eye on Russia? Has got that mischief incoming, fast on again. Just checking the curtains for fire hazards. Or maybe creating some, who knows?
Enough with the dramatics. Russia. Look at all this delicacy. What a cultural highlight.
Yes, Russia loves a good cultural highlight, preferably one involving conquest.
Focus, everyone. Remember why we're here? To celebrate unity and support for Ukraine.
Oh, thanks, guys. Really means a lot. Just no more fireworks, okay? And lock up the lighters.
Come on, Ukraine. A little fire never hurt anyone. Well, not much.
Except maybe your foreign policy. Look, the strudel Lucasness.
If we could divert the energy from Russia's pranks to constructive activities, we might actually achieve something significant here.
Oh la la. A moment of agreement from Britain? What a rarity. Let's get a photo.
Yeah. Everyone smile. And, Russia, keep your hands where I can see them.
Haha, well, this has been an eventful party. Our new piece called this chaotic.
Classic understatement. Let's just agree that even chaos has a certain charm.
Agreed. And now, who's ready for a dance-off? DJ USA in the house.
Mon Dieu. This party is turning into a discotheque. Ukraine. Shall we?
Why not? Let's dance like nobody's watching but everyone's judging. Now that is the spirit, I'll even let the curtains be. For now.
Alright, let's do this. For unity, for peace, and maybe a smidge of controlled chaos.
As long as it's controlled and someone's got a handle on Russia. Cheers to that.
Cheers, everyone. Now someone hit the music. We're going to rock this peace bash.
Here's to unity, despite everything. My pteras hope for us after all.
At us to missive and mayhem, reluctantly giving way to camaraderie.
Santé. To finding common ground, even in the most unexpected place.
Prost! And may we always keep our sense of humor amidst the chaos.
Here, let's just ensure there's plenty of tea for when the fireworks inevitably go off again.
Now, who's ready to dance? Let's show the world how peace parties are done.
Alright, time to settle this pasta fiasco, folks. Pasta's origins are ancient, probably older than everyone here. So how about we all relax and appreciate the food?
Oh, but of course, Chef Germany. Just know that my 4-star chef have elevated pasta to art form. Italy could only dream of such finesse.
Art form? Ah, your pasta is like an overripe baguette. My nonna was making masterpieces before Michelin was born. Bella Italia reign supreme.
Guys, you're taking this way too seriously. Throw some pineapple on a pizza and call it innovative cuisine. I got my melting pot right here, check it out.
This debate is amusing. While you argue, I've just enjoyed my dumplings. They're older than your arguments, and they unify flavors without the drama.
Haha, right, who's got time for pasta politics? Fish and chips, mates. No one fights over that. But seriously, pasta, it's just flour and water.
Ah, the passion, but will stick to my sushi. Thanks. Perfection in simplicity. You all argue while I serve pure unadulterated flavor.
Simplicity is the refuge of the unskilled. My cuisine turns simplicity into elegance. My sauce alone could transform Japan's plainness.
Elegance, more like pretentious. My sauces have soul, history. Yours come with a side of arrogance. But fine, let's eat and see who has the last laugh.
Now we're getting somewhere. Unity in diversity, people. That's the spirit. Forget the origins. Let's embrace our global foodgasm. Ein Prosit.
Yeah, wurst, chips, sushi, all of it. Toss in some barbecue, and we've got a buffet fit for the world. Aloha to that Hawaiian special.
Indeed, perhaps food is our common ground. Let's enjoy the blend. With or without pineapple, it's time to feast in harmony.
Cheers to that, though our fish probably don't compare. I'll toast to a universally stuffed stomach. Piece through pieces of. What are we eating?
We are eating understanding seems like we've rolled our way to agreement. Time force lessons.
Only if you admit to pasta supremacy. Ah, ucares. Mangiamo. Let's just eat already.
For once, Italy, you make sense. Salut to our culinary camaraderie.
Agreed. To the feast and to our shared love of food. Because at the end of the day, it's our appetite that's unbreakable.
Hey, everyone, thanks for coming. I thought we could all use a little break from the tensions, How about some poutine to start things off?
Poutine? Please, that's just fries with gravy. We need something with more freedom. Where's the burgers and hot dogs?
Typical American, always thinking bigger is better, but in my country, precision in flavor creates true satisfaction.
Oh, spare me your platitude. Real culinary art comes from France, obviously. Just look at my eclair. They are the epitome of sophistication.
Sophistication, the layers in my Black Forest cake are mathematically perfect. Function and form, that's where the real skill lies.
I see everyone is showing off the desserts. Shall I contribute some scones, or is this event not posh enough?
Scones, how quaint. In Russia, we enjoy desserts that are as complex as our political strategies.
Well, how about we get back to discussing a trade resolution? Yeah. All this talk about dessert is making my head spin.
You know what would resolve it? More freedom, more democracy, which basically means more burgers.
Yes, of course, more freedom to take whatever you want. And then you wonder why the world side-eyes you.
This isn't even about trade anymore. It's about cultural dominance. Non? Just taste this soufflé and tell me I'm wrong.
Dominance through cuisine? Hilarious. It's precision and discipline that matter. My Schwarzwälder Kirschtorte embodies that.
Oh, just admit you're all showing off to compensate for something. Maybe the French Revolution still stings, France?
At least we had a revolution. Unlike you who can't decide whether to stay or leave.
Yes, let us talk about Unisovietisus. Very enlightening, comrade UK.
Now, let's not bring past grievances into this. Can't we all just enjoy the desserts?
Enjoy? Are you kidding? This tastes like a commie experiment gone wrong.
Oh, and your slab of beef with sugar on top isn't exactly haute cuisine, you know.
Enough of this nonsense. Let's settle this the only fair way, a taste test. My eclair will obviously win.
A professional opinion. Excellent idea, but be prepared to concede to the ultimate precision of my Black Forest cake.
I'll referee this farce, though I expect the winners to make me some tea.
Tea, how delicate. In Russia, we drink vodka with our desserts. Keep us this interesting.
Alright, everyone, present your desserts. Let's keep it civil, okay? Oh no, not the poutine. We're supposed to be building bridges, not throwing them.
Take that, freedom haters.
Your aim is as sloppy as your diplomacy.
My beautiful éclair? Ruined. Quel désastre.
My perfectly layered cake. You savages know nothing of structure.
Well, this is delightfully absurd. Anyone for a cuppa amidst the chaos?
Look at you all, finally having some fun. Dessert fight is the best diplomacy.
Honestly, guys, couldn't we have just talked it out? I should have just ordered pizza.
Willkommen, my friends, to the grandest Oktoberfest. Bier, Bratwurst, enjoy for everyone.
Merci. Germany. But this isn't the French Riviera. Here, I bring my truffle-infused masterpiece. These are, noté. Pretzel barbarism.
Truffles, fancy. At least our food ain't afraid of a little seasoning. Remember 1763? You're welcome for saving your bacon.
Oi, can't we just enjoy the party without dishing out every historical trauma? Let's avoid another food shortage fiasco, yeah?
Haha, indeed. Let's show them, Germany. Nothing beats a good Schuhplattler. Sophistication isn't just about as Nelson pierogies.
Здравствует, did someone mention party? Here is a beer shaped vodka fontaine. Let us see your fancy dance moves after a few shots, comrades.
Vodka, très gauche. We handle our voice with elegance, unlike certain lands of vodka and cabbage.
Oh, lighten up, France. It's not a cook-off until we've got a proper brawl, eh? Oktoberfest is about unity and frivolity.
Unity's rich coming from you, Germany. Pierogi time. Try not to run away this time, yeah?
Honestly, can we please just focus on having fun? Bellies full, minds at ease. When in doubt, dance it out, folks.
Speaking of, let's kick things off with the Schuhplattler. Watch and learn, mes amis.
Let us bring the majesty with our elegant waltz. See, elegant 7 in our dispute.
Ha, this is how you handle tension, an explosive polka. Catch me if you can.
Morris dance, anyone, bells, sticks, and a touch of whimsy. Blimey, we might even start a trend.
Perfect, trend, let us see you keep up with a proper classic dance. In vodka and dance, we trust.
Haha, jetzt geht's los. Let's turn this into the best Euro cook-off ever. Prost zum Frieden.
Touché. Germany. Perhaps a truce under the banner of shared calorie-laden joy.
Fine, let's call it a draw for today. Tomorrow, we're back to pierogi superiority.
Cheers to that. Here's to history taking a backseat, at least for tonight.
Да, celebrate now, arc tomorrow. Vodka for all. Haha.
Jawohl. Next round on me. To unity, history, in a night of unforgettable revelry. Alright, France, Italy, if you could stop flinging baguettes and pizzas at each other for a second, we need to settle this trade deal. You're turning G20 into a Netflix drama.
Oh, darling Germany? A drama? This is a masterpiece. Italy just can't handle my divine win undercuttingly overrated paella.
Paellas are Spanish, you uncultured snail. And your wine tastes like a footbath. You wouldn't use it to drown my spaghetti.
Hey China, watch this. Japan oil flip in hitting HIS Sashi has gone missing.
Oh, this is going to be epic. I bet he has a temper hidden under that calm surface.
Russia, China, your plank was as predictable as your 5-year plans. By the way, check your chairs. I get the sheets to squeak every time you move.
Takes one to know one. Next time, Japan, it is Yoban side 3Z jet IT.
Can we refocus, please? France, Italy, we need a solution before this turns into World War III.
UGH, fine. He could maybe tolerate a 6 months reprieve on those ridiculous tariffs.
6 months, more like a treat, or your wine ends up being mixed with my grandma's pasta sauce.
Split the difference. Foreign it's a date. France, Italy, do we have a deal?
Oh, très bien. 4 months cities, but if Italy's pasta sauce touch my wine, we're back to square one.
Deal, but remember, France, keep your footbath wine out of my sight.
First, Russia, did you notice Germany barely keeping it together? It's like watching a German discipline documentary.
Haha, yeah, Germany, if you need vodka to jet through this, HITM up.
I might just take you up on that, Russia, but for now, let's agree to stop the pranks and focus on the trade issues.
Agreed, and Russia, you might want to rethink your plank strategy. I hear Putin has a soft spot for tap dancing chairs.
Alright, it's settled. France, Italy, you get a 4-month reprieve on tariffs. Now can we stop turning my conference room into a food fight?
Very well. Allons à Italy keep 6 ounces of my wine.
And France stays away from my pasta. Deal.
Till next time, Japan. Let us not jet to comfortable.
Rest assured, Russia, we want.
Germany, why always so uptight? Relax. Have some wine. It's like a liquid chill pill.
Italy? If I relax anymore, I'd be horizontal. There's a reason it's called German efficiency. Note, wind down and hope for the best.
Argentina, you talk a big game for someone who wasn't on a World Cup since the 80s. Or should I say, the message?
Oh, Brazil, your last proper defense was in 02, wasn't it? Don't make me dribble circles around your memory.
Hey China, been enjoying those tariffs? Heard your economy's been on a bit of a diet.
United States, our economy might be on a diet, but at least it's a strategic diet. Yours looks more like a fast food binge.
Germany, your sausages are like your rules, stiff and boring. Ever tried a pizza with creative toppings? Live a little.
Italy? Our sausages have structure, like our laws. Your pizzas are a chaos on a crust. Almost as chaotic as your governance.
Argentina, do you at least have souvenir photos from when Maradona was relevant? I hear they're vintage now.
Yeah, Brazil, I keep them next to the DVD of your last World Cup victory. Both are relics from the past.
China, you might want to watch out. I've got a history of taking down big players in trade. Just ask Britain.
United States, the British Empire is ancient history. You might want to focus on pulling your own economy out of that fast food drive-through.
Germany, you should put some of those rules aside and try opera. Nothing screams special like a ice and a plate of spaghetti.
I'll consider it, Italy, if you promise to follow through on a single economic plan without changing it every 5 minutes.
Argentina, maybe we should just let the United States and China keep bickering. Less competition for us to actually win something.
Exactly, Brazil, finally, something we can agree on. Plus, it's hilarious watching them fight while thinking they're still in charge of everything.
Hey, don't count us out yet. You're looking at the land of innovation and opportunity.
Indeed, United States, innovation and opportunity, or as we call it, our new manufacturing strategy.
Germany, we might argue, but you know what? Together, we make a killer performance. Like a beer and pizza, a fit combo.
Fine, Italy, just this once. Let's blend the chaos of opera with the precision of techno and show the world how we handle a festival.
And Argentina, let's enjoy the show. There is nothing like seeing a German-Italian duet to make us realize just how bizarrely beautiful things can get when cultures collide.
Agreed, Brazil. Plus, it gives us more ammunition to poke fun at them later. Perfect.
So, how about a truce for tonight? Let's pretend for a second we're team players.
Just for tonight, United States, but remember, this is a festival, not the United Nations. Enjoy it while it lasts.
Germany, grab your Lederhosen and your techno. I'll bring the opera and the spaghetti. 1, 2, 3, a 1, a 2, a 3.
Fine, Italy, for the sake of the festival, let's do this ridiculously melodious mashup. Here we go, Prostone.
A toast to surprising alliances and even more surprising performances.
Today we're allies, tomorrow, back to competitors. Cheers to that.
And to those who think they run the world. Spoiler alert. That's us.
For now, United States, for now.
To chaos and order, to spaghetti and Lederhosen.
To this ridiculous festival and the ridiculous friends we've made.
To unexpected alliances and ongoing rivalries.
And to reminding the world why we're truly the heart of passion and sport.
And why we're the loudest, if not the greatest.
And to strategies that leave an imprint, both seen and unseen.
Let the festival comece.
Okay, everyone, let's try to discuss this civilly. First on the agenda, Brexit and its cultural implications.
Ah, the Brexit. Just another English melodrama. How charming.
Says the country that revolts over bread prices. How's the revolution going for ya, mate?
At least we revolutionize the cuisine. You call those bricks you bake scone?
Bricks, unlike your baguettes, which are as soft as your economy.
Let's focus, bitte. We're here too.
You think they'll notice if you know, most of you bonus on the eastern board.
Distracted by their culinary wars, they won't notice a dragon's dance.
Sounds like a bad sequel to Occupation, the remix.
More like aggression, the reboot. Stay in your own lane, comrade.
Can we please? Ach nein.
Zut alors, my perfect am wasted on German punctuality.
Easy, Deutschland. You know our motto, keep calm and carry on.
When they crash the burn. Yet here we are, watching like a train wreck.
If you call this a train wreck, then what's Russia? A runaway tank. Amusing. Isn't it? That tating meter.
Just amateurs at our grand game, chess, not checkers.
Their indifference is frightening, almost as frightening as German efficiency.
Efficiency? Yes, if only they could plan a party.
Without scheduling tea at exactly 6. Such predictability.
Ah, fraught with sibling rivalry. Reminds me of Freud's theory on unresolved conflicts.
Oh God, not again. Austria.
Typical Austria. Psychoanalyzing while with raw baguette.
Better make sure you don't lose your psyche, mate. Or your hat.
Or your taste buds. Bangers and mash? Really?
Enough. Peace. Bitte.
Watch this dating crumble like a Irazon friendship.
Like a wise sage said, the enemy of my enemy is my friend.
Shall we?
With pleasure. If you can't beat, M. Mock, M. Vive la bromance? Non?
Freud, save me.
Ah, Italy? Mon amour. Today, we merge our history and culture like an exquisite blend of Bordeaux and Chianti. Ready for a tête-à-tête under the Mediterranean sun?
Si, Francia, our union is like a perfect spaghetti marinara full of flavor and passion. But let's not discuss spaghetti, okay? You'll just argue that your baguette are better.
You two are more lavidovi than a rom-com cliché. By the way, how do you feel about whoopee cushions? Merde, that whoopee cushion sounds like a sour note of Beethoven's Fifth.
Blimey, you two, can we Brexit the boredom already? This wedding's more overrated than Eurovision. And don't get me started on these hors d'oeuvres, they taste like a Spice Girls reunion tour.
Ah, Franz, care for a poetic duel? I'll serenade you with words as fiery as flamenco. Las hojas caen como lo hicimos en Esparta, beat that with your pretentious Hugo.
Oh dear, let's all calm down. How about some neutrality? Though I must admit, Germany, your pranks bring a certain je ne sais quoi to the soirée.
Greetings, comrades. I brought a gift vodka for cold war warm-up. Cheers to historical dispute and spontaneity. Annexation of Crimea, Onion.
Oh la la, Russia. Always so cryptic and nostalgic for your imperial past. Let's just focus on the present, where Italy and the reign supreme, culinary emperors.
Indeed, let's celebrate. But, France, please, my tiramisu is beyond compare to your creamy pastries. Our wedding cake shall be a tower of tantalizing tastes.
Speaking of towers, should we test the stability of that cake? Achtung, the cake falling is like the Berlin Wall, dramatic yet inevitable.
Ugh, Germany, leave it to you to bring history into dessert. This party's a rollercoaster of emotions. It's like watching a reality show where everyone's a sore loser.
Jaja, United Kingdom, your wit is sharper than a matador's blade. But let's not forget who brings the real fire, my flamenco makes hearts race.
Alright, everyone, how about a toast? May this quirky wedding remind us all that, despite our differences and past squabble, we are stronger together. Cheers.
HMM, stronger together. Sounds like a propaganda slogan. But Finn, will with us to unity, I'll keep my mysterious Eastern allure.
India, if you think you can out-haggle me, then you really need to rename your Silicon Valley Bollywood because your fantasies of winning are hilarious.
Oh please, China, your negotiation tactics are as outdated as your Great Wall maintenance tips. Maybe focus on that before diving into trade talks,
Well, at least we have a Great Wall. I heard your Taj Mahal is still under construction, kinda like your economic strategies.
Bold words coming from a country that thinks democracy is an item on the menu they forgot to order.
Привет, comrades. May I present the turnip, mature Russia's finest gift to your dull diet. It is packet with vitamins and, if you will indulge them, makes fantastic vodka.
And what, Russia, were you hoping to achieve by interacting two global powers with root vegetables?
I think he's trying to barter nutritional superiority. Good luck with that, buddy.
Ha, you just, but turnips are the future. Besides, who doesn't want a vodka that keeps you healthy while you jet blitzed?
Excuse me, everyone. Mean to share the trade report, not India's singing rendition of My Heart Will Go On.
Finland, seriously? That was supposed to be private.
Ha ha ha, India, your singing career is as hopeless as your negotiation skills.
Oh dear, I'm really sorry. You see, I was just trying to, get the data slides.
No worries, Finland. Maybe you need a turnip to sharpen your focus.
Yeah, Finland, thanks. Just make sure to keep your phone and karaoke out of this room for the next 30 years.
Alright, India, back to business. We reduce your tariffs by 10% if you increase imports of our electronics deal.
Nice try, but we want at least 15% reduction and more leniency on our textile exports.
Let's say 12% reduction and you get a slot on my exclusive karaoke playlist. Believe me, you need the practice.
How about a task to seal the deal? With turnip vodka, of course. It'll make even your worst negotiations taste bearable.
I could prepare some reindeer lichen if anyone's interested.
How very rustic of you, Finland, but I'll pass.
Same here, though I have to admit, the reindeer karaoke might go viral. Imagine the memes.
Ha, two memes, failed negotiations, and the spirit of global camaraderie.
And, to not getting publicly shamed.
Cheers to that. Now about the rest of the trade deal.
Easy there, or we'll have another Finland K-pop moment on our hands.
Mes amis, today's mission, should you choose to accept, is to make love, not war, over a delightful lunch. India, Pakistan, let us begin with some poetry, yes?
France, if you think a sonnet will fix 75 years of drama, you've clearly never watched our soap operas.
Exactly. Besides, we have fundamental disagreements that no Shakespearean soliloquy can solve. And India, as chilies. Ugh, we've seen babies cry less.
Mon Dieu. Such venom. What you need is a shared meal to spice up your hearts, not your words. Now, behold my escargot.
Speaking of spice, check out my Brazilian feijoada. Boom, flavor explosion.
Feijoada is just an excuse to mash a bunch of leftovers together. Try my asado, it's a true art.
Oh please, Argentina. Your asado is basically just one big barbecue.
Jesus culinary finesse.
At least none of you serve up colonial leftovers. Bet you think tea is an English tradition.
Ugh, let us not start about curry. British think it as their national dish. How colonial of them.
Speaking of colonial, why don't you dabble in some fine French wine? Perfect for mellowing dispute? No?
I'm more into caipirinhas, thank you. Real zest, not your wine-induced daydreams.
And don't even think about pairing wine with my asado. It's all about Malbec, no contest.
Ciao, ragazzi. Looks like you've arrived just in time to save the day. Let your taste buds surrender to the marvel that is pasta.
Oh great, here comes MR, triple bypass. What did you bring, Italy? Spaghetti?
Fifth, sure, spaghetti and some of my mama's secret sauce. One taste and you'll forget your silly feud.
We'll see about that, Italy. Your pasta versus my steak. Prepare to lose your culinary credibility.
Ah. But can we all agree on the sophistication of French cuisine? For instance, my coq au vin.
Sophistication, sure, but definitely not enough heat. Where's the spice?
France, darling, you can tea season love with a blandness. A spicier, the better. Am I right, India?
Very well. Now, let's begin this romantic culinary co-op. Biryani anyone?
Only if Pakistan doesn't butcher it with his prune-like spices.
Oh please, India, my spices are pottery in motion compared to your melodramatic chilies.
I don't care who brought what, just pass the food. I'm starving.
Typical Brazil, always rush. You should take time to savor, not devour.
True, slow and steady wins the culinary race. How about an impromptu food festival?
Ah, a splendide idea. En international potluck of peace. Let's toast to that with bubbly and tiramisu.
I'll drink to that, as long as Pakistan stays on his side of the table.
Deal, as long as we douse everything in enough spices to make France sweat.
Cheers to food that's extra, just like us.
Two flavors that you need more than any summit speech ever could.
Salute. Now, let the feast begin.
UGH, I swear, if one more sausage burns, I'm invading my own garden.
Mon Dieu, this Chardonnay is an insult. Did you buy it from the petrol station?
Ah, everyone knows you can trust a German with pasta. Here, let me handle the sausages, you go set up the windmills or something.
Minta if I join. You've brought vodka and a little friend.
Hey everyone, why don't we all just chill out? Let's play some hockey to cool those hot tempers,
Hockey might be a little icy for some here.
Ah oui? But better than your last battle strategy. Oh la la, that sausage is on fire.
Oh mamma mia, just let me handle it. You Germans stick to engineering. Il be Michelangelo of the BBQ.
Michelangelo, more like a chaotic mad sculptor. By the way, Germany, what you done with my garden gnome? And speaking of sausage, don't think I won't mention your shifty sausage dealings over the years, Germany.
Alright, let's take a breath before we end up reenacting World War II with side dishes. Maple glazed bacon, anyone?
Maple glazed bacon? Oh, for crying out loud. Okay, maybe I need that.
How very Canadian, but alright. I love a bit. Mon Dieu, this isn't half bad.
Finally, submitting to you on that doesn't involve old grievances. Yet.
Speaking of grievances, can someone get me a proper grill? This thing is as functional as a German thing to make spaghetti.
Haha, come on Italy, it's getting there. A little maple on the sausages might help, you know.
Oh no, the last thing I need is syrup on my food. We're not in the Alps, Canada.
I concur. That would be the culinary equivalent of your Operation Barbarossa.
Speaking of equivalent, Germany, Elon Musk like my tanks moving Trokersk. Let us enjoy the liberated gnome, shall we? Ha, more like quietly borrowed. Germany any thoughts?
Fine, you can keep the gnome if it means I get some peace. But if one more thing goes missing, I'll call NATO.
And here we go, the start of another international incident over garden ornaments. Everyone, let's just toast to whatever this is with my maple magic.
To edible sausages and better Chardonnay. And a promise? Germany, improve your wine game.
To unpredictable futures and old, good rivalries. Ukraine, time to we, at Giornimusi.
to impeccable taste and chaotic cooking, and to not burning the place down.
To friendships that survive burnt sausage and stubborn histories. Prost.
Cheers, or as we say in Canada, let's have another, EH.
Ah, France, Germany, look at you both squabbling like kids in a playground. Can't we just agree that everything tastes better with each bottle of Italian wine?
PFF, Italy, always trying to smooth things over with a bottle of grape. At the end of the day, culture means substance, like our exquisite cheese and unparalleled art.
Substance, France, that's cute. Efficiency and precision shaped the modern world. People don't celebrate ballet dancers during industrial revolutions, they celebrate engineers.
And yet, Germany, our revolution gave us liberté, égalité, fraternité. Your punctuality wouldn't fare well in a French cafe.
At least our punctuality keeps the trains running on time. Your strikes, not so much.
Speaking of strikes, guess who just decided to sneak over my Acropolis, Turkey? What's up, board of kebabs?
Hey, Greece, just thought you could use a little excitement. All those runes can't be that thrilling, right?
Excitement. Please, I've got more history in my backyard than you have in all of Anatolia. You wouldn't know thrill if it slapped you with an olive branch. Haha, keep IT going, comrades. This is bit certain watching another one of my own TV channels. More drama, less censorship.
Ah yes, nothing quite like ruining each other's day. But remember, we had the biggest empire. Keep it civil, chaps. How about a spot of tea to calm those tempers?
Tea is great, but you know what's better? That little dance number we saw back at that tavern in Rome. Greece, Turkey, why not settle it with a dance duel? Or are you both too ancient for that?
Dance off, Zeus Almighty, let's see if you can keep up, Ottoman.
Bring it on, Spartan. My moves are as hot as my spices.
Oh la la, nothing like a good dance battle to settle an ancient feud. Careful, Germany, you might want to take note. Culture can be fun too, you know.
Fun? France? Okay. I admit, seeing Greece and Turkey dance might just be the highlight of my decade. Italy? Pass the wine.
Will yaret someone jet another bottle of vodka. I haven't played this hard since, well, never.
Dear me, watching this chaos is almost as delightful as watching the colonies beg for independence. More tea, anyone?
Ah, c'est insupportable. Why do you Americans always insist on calling that flattened sponge bread? It's an affront to every self-respecting baguette.
Oh, give me a break, France. We like our bread with a side of freedom. Ever heard of freedom fries? Spoiler alert. They taste like liberty.
Freedom fries. Seriously? That's the joke. We just call them pomfret and, move on with our efficient lives.
More like bland frites, if you ask me. Well, at least I don't have to worry about EU regulations anymore. Brexit means Brexit, and I'm loving the independence.
Independence? Oh, please. UK. After your culinary cow with that, how do you say it, beans on toast, you should be begging to return to civilization.
What's this talk about culinary chaos? If you see one more pizza with pineapple, I swear I'm starting a crusade, armed with pasta and amore. Enough is enough.
Pineapple on pizza? It's called innovation, Italy. Get with it, or should I say, get with the program, capiche?
Come on, everyone, let's just chill a bit. How about a nice pancake breakfast with maple syrup to cool things down,
Thank goodness, Canada. Can you please knock some sense into these drama queens? I feel like the elf food wars over here.
Mon Dieu. Don't even get me started on your so-called coffee, USA. It's like drinking dishwater with a hint of burn suffering.
That's rich coming from the country that thinks snails are a delicacy. Coffee here is bold, bro. It's the taste of ambition.
Snails, burgers, whatever. We managed to blend cultures without losing our knack for quality. Maybe that's why we run this union smoothly, hint, hint.
Quality, at least I don't have to blend into anything. Sovereignty, remember, pip pip, cheerio, no compromises here.
Basta, I can't deal with fast food defiling my pasta anymore. My nonno would be rolling in her grave. This is an affront to all things Italian.
Everyone, please, let's settle this like mature nations. How about a giant cook-off, with cuisine from each country? A culinary détente,
Fine. But only if USA promise to keep their cheese abomination to themselves. Deal?
Deal. As long as you don't force us to eat any of that stinky blue cheese, France.
Count me in. I'm eager to see how your culinary prowess measures up.
Oh, I'm in. My fish and chips are ready to school all of you.
My pasta will make you all weep with joy and regret your life decisions. Bring it on.
Perfect. And remember, it's not a real diplomatic event until we've got maple syrup in the mix. Let's get cooking.
Thank goodness, we finally have a solution. May the best country win, and let's keep it civil-ish, at least.
Alright. Let's see if your fast food can handle the heat of a true gourmet showdown. Vive la cuisine.
We've got this. Bring on the freedom, and the fries.
How on earth did he end up with 60,000 ducks? This ain't quackers, it's madness.
Ah, Poland? You always find a way to surprise. What's next? A sausage surplus? Or should I say, saucy surplus?
Zut alors, Poland. Why not turn all test ducks into foie gras? Though, considering your culinary skills, it might just end up a duck soup.
Really, Poland, you should see this as an opportunity. Fancy a jolly good duck race. Just a bit of engineering, build some rivers, terribly simple, really.
Listen, Poland, I've got it. Duck-themed amusement parks. Think roller coasters, Donald Duck cameos, and quacktacular parades. It'll be huge.
Comrade Poland, struggling with the excesses of capitalism, I see. In Soviet Union, duck is serve the state. Perhaps we could take some for our great and mysterious collective projects.
Poland, have you ever tried duck ravioli? Wait, what were we talking about again? Ah, see, wine.
Enough with the distractions. I need a real solution, not culinary tourism.
Well, if you'd like, I can borrow a few thousand for research purposes. In a structured and efficient manner, of course.
Research? Germany, or more like a schnitzel experiment gone AWRY? Ah, Poland? He can turn those ducks into something magnifique. No hassle at all.
Ducks, rivers, races. Could you imagine it, Poland? Racing through your countryside like the Oxford-Cambridge boat race, but with feathers and quacking.
That's it, Poland. You could even televise it. Duck Derby, hosted by yours truly. Triple the revenue, quadruple the fun.
Or you could just drive them to US, Poland. We want vast FEW. Motherland Louis needs more resources.
Ah, enough talk of ducks. Poland, tell me, have you tried pairing duck with anice Chianti? It's bellissimo.
Focus, Italy. Okay, what if we open a duck-themed amusement park? It sounds crazy, but combining all your ideas, it might just work.
An amusement park, Poland? Bold? Very bold. Just make sure to get the regulations right.
Oh là là? An entire park dedicated to ducks? It's definitely unique. But remember, it's blend in the flavor, Poland.
Dash it, Poland, you might just be onto something. The world's first feathered fun fair. Absolutely spiffing.
Told you, Poland, duck capitalism to the rescue. You build it and they will come. And I'll bring the popcorn.
Ha, even in capitalist chaos, you find creativity. I have full else fearless, we still have room for those ducks. For science, of course.
And don't forget, Poland, there's always room for some duck linguine on the side. Saluti.
Fine, a duck park it is. Thanks, everyone, sort of. Looks like it's time for Poland to become the land of quack dreams. Or nightmares.
Whoa, dude, am I dreaming or did I just solve world peace?
Yup, you did it, champ. And here I thought world peace was harder than my Monday mornings.
Iran, you must have sold your soul. We're, like, hugging over here. This never happens.
Yeah, thanks, Iran. If only your dream came with some realistic conflict resolutions. Oh Iran, you're our new BFF. Green energy and peace. Next, you'll be handing out camels with Wi-Fi.
Hey Iran, can you fix my Wi-Fi door? Or is that limited to Utopia only?
You amazing, Ira. Now get ready because we've got a backlog of issues from the real world waiting for you. Haha, wow, everyone's so friendly. Is this an alternate reality or did I finally crack the diplomacy code while snoozing?
Well, back here on planet Earth, you've got a whole lot more than goodwill to crack. How's them sanctions treating you?
Yeah, don't get too comfy with those congratulatory hugs. We're still skeptical over here, mate.
Hope you enjoyed the dreamscape, Iran. Back to reality, where it's more like a never ending wrestling match. Exactly, that fake admiration thing, just a glitch in the utopian matrix. But still aimed you from across the desert.
Nastrovie, Iran, dreaming is easy, it is staying awake that is the hard part.
We cheered for you in your dream, and now, could you please address the never-ending list of creeds? Sincerely, the overwhelmed United Nations.
Okay, great, now I have to deal with the real world again. Thank for nothing, brain.
Welcome back. I see realities hit you harder than our last tariff on your oil.
And you're back. Dreams over. We'll return to our regularly scheduled program of mutual distrust and high tensions.
Yeah, happy to be your token drama club antagonist. Let's get back to real world complexities. Don't worry, Iran. Someday you'll hallucinate a utopia again. Until then, it's the same old rivalry.
Enjoy your brief stint as a global hero. Now, back to spinach and oil politics. Fun,
If only wishful thinking fixed anything. We're drowning here. Welcome back, Ira.
Awesome, just awesome. Can't wait to tackle this merry-go-round again.
Bon, so here's the grand plan. We gather Germany's stoic precision with Australia's charm, and create an unshakable alliance to rewrite the rules of this championship. C'est parfait.
Mate, are you saying we're gonna rewrite the soccer rulebook or are we forming a band? Because I'm not much of a dancer, you know.
I'm not sure how this is efficient, France. Football is about goals, not theater.
Oh, mon Dieu, Germany. Don't you see? It's all about the drama. France, darling, let me help you. Oops. Did he just spill pasta sauce on your secret documents? Clancy me.
Oh, France, another one of your grand alliances. What happened to the last one? Oh right, it crumbled under its own pretentious weight.
Hey, I think y'all are overcomplicating this. Just put the ball in the net. Simple. We don't need alliances, we have touchdowns, I mean, goals. I'm such a soccer expert, right?
Боже мой, you Westerners and your petty games. You think this chaos will achieve anything? Fools.
Be silent. Russia. This is artistry in motion. Australia. Just think of the pride in an unexpected victory. Germany. Your precision. My. Je ne sais quoi. It's flawless.
Look, France, I'm all for a good game, but what you're saying makes as much sense as a kangaroo in a tuxedo. Can we just play footy and see where it goes?
Yes, efficiency is key. This scheme is inefficient and perplexing.
Oh, such drama. What if he sings the national anthem to inspire the team? La la la, oops. Did he bring the wrong anthem? How confusing.
France, maybe you should take it down a notch. Or 10, you're acting like Napoleon after too much espresso.
Napoleon. Great leader, small guy, huge complex. Reminds me of someone. Oh wait, isn't that half of Europe's leaders?
Idiots, the lot of you. What just you so-called master plan, you nравилось. This is more entertaining than a bottle of my finest vodka.
Silence. Everyone, just try to focus. Germany. Australia. We need unity. Italy. Stop singing. Sacré bleu. We're running out of time.
Alright, mate, I'll give it a shot, for the laughs if nothing else. But I still reckon this is a dingo's breakfast of an idea.
Very well, let's attempt your chaotic plan. Though, mark my words, it is doomed without order.
What could possibly go wrong? We'll just wing it, that has always worked in Italy.
Oh yes, wing it. Like your last 5 prime ministers. Brilliant strategy, clearly.
Halftime show's about to start, y'all. Let's get this circus on the road. USA all the way, baby.
Finn, you'll prepare to mop up the mess after your halftime disaster. Carry on, clowns.
Halftime, the moment of truth. Align your hearts, mes amis, for victory. Or at least entertainment.
Righto, lads, moment of truth. Let's see if this circus has a ringmaster after all.
Typical, this is exactly the inefficiency I expected. Let's just hope we don't end up in another international incident.
Viva la chaos. Remember, it's not over until the fat lady sings. Like me.
And on that note, let's watch France's grand scheme go the way of the baguette, broken and stale.
Touchdown. I mean, goal. What a score for comedy, folks. That's halftime for y'all.
Haha, enjoy your fleeting glory. And remember, true power lies in the shadows. Your I thrive.
Maudit canard. All my beautiful plan. Gone.
Well, that was a barrel of laughs, mate. Let's stick to the soccer, eh?
Precisely. Football, not farce. We might still achieve victory through sheer competence.
Bravo, everyone. We should take this act on the road. Always ready for fancore.
I must say, that was far more entertaining than expected. Cheers to another of France's spectacular implosions.
Classic halftime show. Chaos, laughter, and a bit of international flavor. See y'all at the final whistle.
When the dust settles, remember that chaos often breeds opportunity, which I shall diligently exploit.
Welcome everyone, to the Grand Global Unity Dinner. Please, make yourselves comfortable. Oh, Russia, you came, with an entourage. How unexpected.
Of course, to bitter borders and even bitter vodka. And look, it is Ukraine at the window. Awkward.
The Wi-Fi is a bit slow, don't worry, I've just installed some minor updates, smooth out the connectivity, totally not subtle data mining.
Alright, everyone, listen up. You're gonna love this playlist. It's top of the Billboard charts back home.
But this is a dinner party, UGH.
Just like old times, sitting across from your oil spills and nonsense.
Oh, Iran, darling, didn't know we were supposed to bring our grievances to the table again.
Who allowed these guests to sit near the exits? It's a security nightmare.
Everyone, please, let's focus on the food. How about some traditional European dishes?
I brought some caviar. Yalla fighty. It is the taste of power.
I have some special dumplings. You won't notice the surveillance ingredients.
Burgers, fries, and freedom on the menu, y'all.
This table is as unstable as the Treaty of Westphalia.
Iran's bitterness is as rich as my oil.
Does anyone have a real security plan here? Because this is a disaster waiting to happen.
Give up. No more dinner parties without a guest list and clear rules. We need peace and table arrangements that won't lead to World War III.
To abstaining from dinner parties. More time for borders.
I'll send you an app for future sitting plans. Less chaos, more order.
Alright, let's get this after party started. Who's with me?
Nothing like celebrating chaos with more chaos. How very Western.
Could we at least maintain some dignity?
Dignity? In this room, I'll protect mine, at least.
Alright, folks, let's agree, next time, no one sits next to their historical grievances. Deal?
Sir, but I'm taking the centerpiece home.
Agreed, and I'll install some cameras to help with the flow.
Whatever, as long as I get to pick the next soundtrack.
Fine, but leave your pop culture obsessions at home.
And if you insist on bringing gifts, make them actually usable, please.
Finally, a plan that might actually prevent global collapse. Let's see how long this lasts.
Alright, peace, temporarily restored. What a success.
Alright, folks, let's keep it cool tonight. No repeat of the Great Fondue fiasco, okay?
You call that amore? Italy? Everyone knows true love is found in a baguette.
Oh please, France, not everyone enjoys chewing on concrete.
So, how's sovereignty treating you? Like your liberation, bitter and unwanted.
Hey, anyone caught the Super Bowl? No? How about we talk about freedom, fries?
UGH? Freedom fries? That's a classic American blunder.
Da, only you, Uncle Sam, only you.
Oh, nothing like watching the continent stumble about. Quite the spectacle.
How about a combined French-Italian dish? Unity through cuisine?
Only if we don't use British recipes.
Yeah, no fish and chips debacles here.
Let us skip the food fight. Onion up for a vodka toast. Fine, but IT won't change anything, you know.
Cheers to that. Finally, someone gets my Super Bowl reference, me.
Keep the quips coming, America. This drama is my entertainment for the evening.
How on earth did he end up with 60,000 ducks? This ain't quackers, it's madness.
Ah, Poland? You always find a way to surprise. What's next? A sausage surplus? Or should I say, Saucy, surplus?
Zut alors, Poland. Why not turn all test ducks into foie gras? Though, considering your culinary skills, it might just end up a duck soup.
Really, Poland, you should see this as an opportunity. Fancy a jolly good duck race. Just a bit of engineering, build some rivers, terribly simple, really.
Listen, Poland, I've got it. Duck-themed amusement parks. Think roller coasters, Donald Duck cameos, and quacktacular parades. It'll be huge.
Comrade Poland, struggling with the excesses of capitalism, I see. In Soviet Union, ducks serve the state. Perhaps we could take some for our great and mysterious collective projects.
Poland, have you ever tried duck ravioli? Wait, what were we talking about again? See, wine.
Enough with the distractions. We need a real solution, not culinary tourism.
Well, if you'd like, I can borrow a few thousand for research purposes. You know, in a structured and efficient manner, of course.
Research? Germany, or more like a schnitzel experiment gone AWRY? Poland? He can turn those ducks into something magnifique. No hassle at all.
Ducks, rivers, races. Could you imagine it, Poland? Racing through your countryside like the Oxford-Cambridge boat race, but with feathers and quacking.
That's it, Poland. You could even televise it. Duck Derby, hosted by yours truly. Triple the revenue, quadruple the fun.
Or you could just drive them to US, Poland. We want vast affair. Motherland always needs more resources.
Enough talk of ducks. Poland, tell me, have you tried pairing duck with anice Chianti? It's bellissimo.
Focus, Italy. Okay, what if we open a duck-themed amusement park? It sounds crazy, but combining all your ideas, it might just work.
An amusement park? Poland? Bold? Very bold. Just make sure to get the regulations right.
Oh là là? An entire park dedicated to ducks? It's definitely unique. But remember, it's blend in the flavor, Poland.
Dash it, Poland. You might just be onto something. The world's first feathered fun fair. Absolutely spiffing.
Told you, Poland, duck capitalism to the rescue. You build it, and they will come. And I'll bring the popcorn.
Even in capitalist chaos, you find creativity. I am full else fearless, we still have room for those ducks. For science, of course.
And don't forget, Poland, there's always room for some duck linguine on the side. Saluti.
Fine, a duck park it is. Thanks, everyone, sort of. Looks like it's time for Poland to become the land of quack dreams. Or nightmares.
Alright, everyone, let's gather around the table. Remember, Robert's rules of order, this dinner will be organized.
Robert's rules, such a buzzkill. Here, darling, have some escargot.
Escargot, really, France, that's SNLs. Where's the soul, where's the passion, this is food.
Oh boy, here we go. Just when I thought the economy was the most unpredictable thing around here.
The chaos of democracy. One crisis at a time, my friends. Cheers to keeping history interesting.
Hello lads, guess who crashed the party? Still not missing me, right?
Great, the ghost of referendums past is here. Can we all just try and get along?
Oh, I'm sorry. Italy? You want to talk about passion? How do you ruin pizza with pineapple?
Pineapple on pizza is a crime. Nonna mia would be rolling in her grave.
Order, order. We need to get back to the agenda. Now, who's next with the dish?
Germany, your agenda is about as popular as austerity measures in Greece, impossible to follow.
Austerity. Much like this table, it cannot hold under the weight of its own contradictions. Opa.
Maybe you'd all be doing better with a bit of British discipline. Someone call the Queen.
Enough with the costume changes, UK. They get it, you're confused.
Here, Italy. In case you prefer cheese over character.
Take that, you pretentious fromage lover. This is real cuisine.
Oh, the drama. Reminds me of those varied debates. Fascinating, but ultimately pointless.
Alright, that's it. Let's settle this the Brussels way.
Another food fight. Democracy in action. Where's Plato when you need him?
Finally, now we're talking. I'll show you lads how we handle disputes in the Premier League.
Well, at least we're all together, sort of.
You know, maybe that's the point. It's all a mess, but it's our mess.
Oui. We may not agree on topping, but we can agree on this. Chaos is our specialty.
And love for good food, even if it ends up on our faces.
A balance of mess and order is key to the irony, don't you think?
Here's to history repeating itself, yet never getting old. Cheers to us.
Cheers, everyone, to family, in all its dysfunctional glory.
Alright, folks, let's settle down. We've got a lot to get through, and I'd rather not be here listening to anyone else's operatic soliloquies.
Germany? My meticulous friend? Can you believe Italy wants to tax our croissant? The sheer audacity, it is an attack on our culture, on our very essence.
Look who's talking, France. Your wine tariffs are strangling my poor vineyards. How would you feel if my mama's sauce got taxed? That's sacrilege, my friend.
You two are making mountains out of baguettes and pasta. Honestly, it's quite touching. Almost makes me miss being a part of this circus.
Uka, your sarcasm is noted but not helping. Let's focus. If we don't resolve this, we'll all suffer economically, and I don't have enough beer to cope with another crisis.
Oich, comrades, don't be so serious. I'm just here mixing up the fun. How about we introduce some surprising changes to the document? Da.
Non, Russia, you're like a fox in the henhouse. Always stirring things up. We need harmony, not chaos.
Exactly. We need melodia, not cacophony. Your skins are as welcome as pineapples on pizza.
Here, Italy. But let's be real, who wouldn't love a bit of Russian roulette in our daily diplomacy?
UGH? This is like herding caffeinated cats. Focus. If we don't agree, we'll be stuck in this mess longer than Frank's existential crisis.
Très drôle. Germany, at least our crisis HAS still. Unlike Italy's melodrama, which is predictable.
Predictable. Have you ever been to one of our operas? Not a dry eye in the house, and not because the drinks are watered down like your policies.
Will you arc, if taking the liberty to print out a new amendment? Let us just say it is glittering quiz. Potential.
Oh, here it comes. Let's see what absurdity is in store.
I swear, if this is another one of your pranks, Russia,
A croissant tax? A vineyard dismantling agreement? This is outrageous.
Ah, this beats all. He actually laughed so hard he almost spilled my espresso.
Well, if the glitter and nonsense proved anything, it's that we're all equally insane. Fancy that.
You know what? Maybe this glitter bomb is a wake-up call. We've been taking ourselves too seriously. Can we at least agree on one thing? No more glitter bombs.
Très bien. Let's start from scratch, without all the melodrama.
Agreed. And maybe with a bit more harmony.
As long as you all promise not to be boring. Where's the fun in that?
And on that note, how about I buy the first round? Feel like we could all use a drink, or 10.
Mon cher United Kingdom, why don't you join our The Neighborhood Watch? Oui. It's the next best thing to drinking wine on a Monday morning.
Indeed, efficiency is key, unlike some Islands who cherish tea over sensible schedules.
I don't need your snobbish alliance. I was ruling the seas while you two were still figuring out your baguettes and bratwursts.
Вот a tea planning. I bet they're discussing how to replace my vodka supply with water.
What is this? Russia? Are you planning your usual Cold War tactics again?
Every time I start eavesdropping, it is a spinach or kitchen gossip. Keep your enemies confused, right?
Mamma mia, look at all this food. Everyone's so welcome. But remember, none of those pesky questions about the deals with my new friend, Tina.
Yee-haw, I'll be DJing this here fiesta. Y'all sit back and let the USA bring the freedom grooves.
Fine, I'll join your watch program. But only if I get to keep my nostalgic Empire postcards in order.
Mais oui, now, let us toast with a glass of the finest French wine. None of that American nonsense.
I can UIT. It is all about to isolate them. Curse your relentless European unity.
Guess who just saved this party? Uncle Sam's here to make everything grande.
Alright, mates, let's show him what we've got.
Oh la la? Is a break dancing or trying to box invisible kangaroos?
Looks like someone forgot to switch from hopping to dancing. I say, have you tried cricket, Australia?
Ah, interesting technique, perhaps too avant-garde for the judges.
Energetic, but maybe leave breakdancing to specialists next time.
Bro, that was radical. Not in a good way, but still radical.
Crikey, maybe breakdancing isn't my thing after all.
No worries, mate, at least you didn't try synchronized swimming.
You know, I think I'll stick to Barbies and surfing. Dancing's for the birds.
Ah, mes amis, today's mission, should you choose to accept, is to make love, not war, over a delightful lunch. India, Pakistan, let us begin with some poetry, yes?
France, if you think a sonnet will fix 75 years of drama, you've clearly never watched our soap operas.
Exactly. Besides, we have fundamental disagreements that no Shakespearean soliloquy can solve. And India as chilies. Ugh, we've seen babies cry less.
Mon Dieu. Such venom. What you need is a shared meal to spice up your hearts, not your words. Now, behold my escargot.
Speaking of spice, check out my Brazilian feijoada. Boom, flavor explosion.
Ah, feijoada is just an excuse to mash a bunch of leftovers together. Try my asado, it's a true art.
Oh please, Argentina, your asado is basically just one big barbecue. This is culinary finesse.
At least none of you serve up colonial leftovers. Bet you think tea is an English tradition.
Ugh, let us not start about curry. British think it as their national dish. How colonial of them.
Speaking of colonial, why don't you dabble in some fine French wine? Perfect for mellowing dispute, no?
I'm more into caipirinhas, thank you. Real zest, not your wine-induced daydreams.
And don't even think about pairing wine with my asado. It's all about Malbec, no contest.
Ciao, ragazzi. Looks like you've arrived just in time to save the day. Let your taste buds surrender to the marvel that is pasta.
Oh great, here comes MR, triple bypass. What did you bring, Italy? Spaghetti?
Beef? Sure, spaghetti and some of my mama's secret sauce. One taste and you'll forget your silly feud.
We'll see about that, Italy. Your pasta versus my steak. Prepare to lose your culinary credibility.
Ah. But can we all agree on the sophistication of French cuisine? For instance, my coq au vin.
Sophistication, sure, but definitely not enough heat. Where's the spice?
France, darling, you can season love with a blandness. A spicier, the better. Am I right, India?
Very well. Now, let's begin this romantic culinary co-op. Biryani anyone?
Only if Pakistan doesn't butcher it with his prune-like spices.
Oh please, India, my spices are pottery in motion compared to your melodramatic chilies.
I don't care who brought what, just pass the food. I'm starving.
Typical Brazil, always rush. You should take time to savor, not devour.
True, slow and steady wins the culinary race. How about an impromptu food festival?
Ah, a splendid idea. En international potluck of peace. Let's toast to that with bubbly and tiramisu.
I'll drink to that, as long as Pakistan stays on his side of the table.
Deal, as long as we douse everything in enough spices to make France sweat.
Cheers to food that's extra, just like us.
Two flavors that you need more than any summit speech ever could.
Salute. Now, let the feast begin.
Ugh, Pakistan, can you put away your hang-ups for just 1 minute? We've got an entire history of iconic songs to choose from. Bollywood is practically a deity in dance form.
Please, India, maybe if you toned down the uglitis and the glitter, people wouldn't need sunglasses just to watch your movies.
Hey folks, let's channel this competitive energy into something amazing. Who wouldn't love an explosive collab? Pun totally intended.
Ha, here comes the frenemy fireworks. Can we fast forward to the part where you two dance in unison and then go back to bickering?
Pass the popcorn, this is better than a soap opera. Seriously, you guys are like the world's quirkiest siblings.
Right, so not to bring up old wounds, but perhaps a temporary truce for the sake of the show. I mean, I did sort of, set the stage for this rivalry.
Honestly, you two are you more than my borders shift. Like, which century are we in now?
Oh, spare me the sass. Lollywood couldn't find rhythm if it danced in front of a mirror. We've been creating dance fever since before half of these countries existed.
Please, India, your melodrama is the cure for insomnia. How about we keep it simple and stylish for a change?
Whoa there, Bollywood versus Lollywood. Sounds like a blockbuster in the making. Let's turn this rivalry into a musical masterpiece.
If you can not this passion into nuclear relations, we'd all be singing Kumbaya by now.
I say keep fighting, it's entertaining, plus I'm learning new insults.
Well, if it's any consolation, at least I didn't divide you while wearing sparkly pants.
You play both like an old married couple. Imagine the couple's therapy bill with added mucus.
You know what, Pakistan? Maybe we should combine forces. Your natural drama combined with my impeccable choreography could actually blow their minds.
Haha, go ahead, India. Just don't go celestial with a glitter. We got a deal though. Let us rock this stage.
Finally, now, this is what I call the melting pot. Grab your boogie shoes and let's make history.
Well, this should be more interesting than the space race. Let us see if you can pull it off without accidentally starting World War III.
Sibling dance off, take one, this better be good, I'm running out of popcorn.
Who knew? Old colony rivals making a perfect duet. I'm almost proud. Almost.
I can see it now. The headlines, iconic performance saves a global talent show, rivals shock villain. You two should bottle this stuff.
Alright, twinkle toes, let's give them a show they won't forget. Ready, Pakistan?
Let us do this, India. Time to show them what the subcontinent has got, minus the glitter explosions and melodrama.
That's the spirit. Who knew nuclear neighbors could make such a duet? Haha.
He'll be a Siberian beer, look at them go. Who can you piece cold be danced into existence?
If my vision weren't blurred from all the laughs, I'd say this is legendary, bravo, you two.
Definitely didn't see that one coming. Maybe there's hope after all, until the next argument.
Bask in it while it lasts, focus. Just wait until the next song choice debate.
See, Pakistan, our combined heritage is unbeatable. Maybe we should argue less and dance more.
Don't get cocky, India. But yeah, we made quite the dynamite duo, didn't we?
And scene. Nailed it. Global harmony one dance step at a time.
Clearly, it takes a worldwide stage for you two to jet along. What is next? A movie?
Apparently, rivalry makes for the best choreography, who knew?
Who knew my old paperwork could lead to such a colorful performance?
Well, better get ready for the next round. And remember, you still have some unresolved history to dance out.
Bonjour mes amis. Welcome to our prestigious wine tasting summit. May our shared love for wine cultivate peace and unity among us.
Ah, we? Unity. Except your wine is, how you say, overrated. Our Rieslings are like fine-tuned machines, impeccable.
Please, German wine is as fun as your philosophy. Our Chianti is love in a bottle.
This is exactly why I stick to whiskey. Far less drama and far more satisfying.
Mon Dieu. Let's not turn this into a debate. Can't we appreciate the diversity of our wine?
Appreciate? Is that what you call drinking your overhyped Bordeaux? I'll pass.
Overhyped, that's rich, coming from the nation that gave us, what was it? Cold beer, at least our Barolos have soul.
Righto, because nothing says soul like a wine named after a bloke's shoe size.
UGH? Why did you even bother? Let's just start the tasting, shall we? Bringing out the 2001 Bordeaux now.
Привет, comrades. I brought vodka. Mix it with your grape juice, it is better that way.
You did not just pour vodka into my Bordeaux. That's sacrilege.
Well, that's one way to kill a party. Here I was worried it'd get boring.
Vodka in wine? Das ist absurd. Our Rieslings deserve respect.
You think your Rieslings deserve respect? I dare you to try mixing vodka with our Barolo. Let's see you gasp louder.
Come on, comrades. 3IT, it is like, cultural fusion, да.
This, ladies and gents, is exactly why I left the EU. Too much mixing and not enough sanity.
Sacre bleu. 10 ans abomination. Can we focus on the wine without? 10.
Funny how you talk about focus when your wines can't even stay consistent.
Consistency. Didn't know the German were experts on that. Remember World War II, our partisan and our Barolo did wonders.
Haha. Funny you say that. Our panzers were as sturdy as our Rieslings. Worked out pretty well until
you couldn't handle the taste of freedom. Cheers to that.
Да, but freedom tastes bitter with vodka. Now drink, to newfound comradeship.
This is awful, but at least now we can all agree on something. This concoction is unbearable.
I'll toast to that. Here's to disagreeing on everything except this abomination.
Agreed. Let's vow never to do this again. Except maybe for the laughs.
Finally, a summit worth attending. To the absurdity of it all.
And a здоровье. We may disagree, but we all need a good law. Next year, my place. More vodka.
Alright, everyone, can we all just chill for a second? Let's try not to start World War III over this, okay?
Oh là là, here comes Germany with its peaceful invasion again. How can of you?
Why do we always end up fighting? Was it the pasta or the politics this time? Oh wait, what were we arguing about again? Anchovies. That's it.
Oh dear, another European family reunion. Just need Belgium to start the karaoke and it'll be a real Brexit. Cheers, mates.
Inside Russia, situation brokers you. The sweet vodka of chaos. Glorious revelation.
UGH? Why do I always end up the referee? It's like 1919 all over again, except with more memes and fewer bayonets.
At least we know how to surrender in style, unlike some people who couldn't hold onto their colony.
Hey, no need to drag our lack of organizational skills into this. World peace or world pizza. Such impossible choices.
I do say, at least our colonies knew how to make a proper cup of tea. Let's not get started on your questionable cuisine, France.
In Russia, tea makes you. Life is like a bottle of vodka, full of dumptious and occasional brilliance.
Alright, let's focus. Treaty of Versailles doesn't need a sequel, people. We need a resolution.
And Pretel? Germany? What is your so-called resolution? Another blitzkrieg of thugs?
Can we resolve this with a pasta-fueled peace rally? I'm hungry, guys. Haven't had a decent meal in hours.
Typical Italy, always solving the world's problems with carbs. Not that I mind watching the chaos with my oversized cup of tea.
Inside Russia, meals keep us you. Just like science and diplomacy often do in this gathering.
Fine, how about we all just agree to disagree and save the world-wrecking drama for another year? Can we do that?
Might as well. Just know that no truth is valid without acknowledging France's superior taste.
Fine by me, as long as we can argue over pizza toppings next time. Anchovies, anyone?
Let's postpone our petty squabbles then. There's a good episode of Peaky Blinders waiting for me at home.
Temporary pizza is like Barravet vodka, it never lasts, But it is always worth the shot.
Welcome, bienvenue, willkommen, my dear Germany, behold the splendor of the evening, no hard feeling? Oui,
if you insist, France. I've seen less awkward reunions at family funerals.
Ciao bella, no party is complete without Italy. Brought my famous charm and maybe some debt.
Speaking of that, Italy, pay back what you owe before I drown you in your own spaghetti sauce.
Ah, yes, the sound of European harmony. Reminds me why I left you lot to your chaos.
Waffles, anyone, perhaps chocolates, let's sweeten things up, shall we?
Oh la la. Belgium, always the peacemaker. Ah for you, Italy, no crashing into this party's economy if you please.
France. Your Eiffel Tower ice sculpture is almost as over the top as your attempts at German.
Guten Tate? Narton? Nart music? How do you say it again?
As linguistically gifted as is financially supportive. I prefer musical diplomacy Greece. Do you mind an accordion serenade?
Your music is as broken as your promises. Pay me back before your pasta turns to dust.
Enjoy the melodrama without me, chaps. I'll find solace in my tea and Brexit sovereignty.
Now, let's get everyone a waffle and indulge in some chocolates. Unity through indulgence, I say.
Belgium, your optimism is as sweet as your snacks. Almost makes me forget the Rouble years.
Cheers to the rebel and rebuilding. And to future party with no Versailles level drama.
Unless Greece here brings a KS accounts ledger to every party. What's the interest rate on war reparations again?
The only interest rate you need to worry about is how fast I can throttle you with a tzatziki jar.
Now there's an image. Europe self-destructing while I'm cozy with my independence.
Group hug everyone, let's make peace, not war, one waffle at a time.
Belgium, your good intentions are admirable, but likely to drown us all in this fountain.
An unexpected baptism into European unity, at least it's champagne and not blood this time.
Here's to dysfunctional reunions. Next time, we make it even more dramatic, yeah.
As long as your drama doesn't end up in my economy again, count me in.
Ah, Europe, you'll never cease to entertain. Cheers to avoiding any actual resolutions.
Waffles, chocolates en camaraderie over shared miseries, that's the spirit.
Yo, Cuba, didn't think you were gonna handle this so chill. You know, keep cool.
Haha, keep cool. You mean like when you sent those SW arms of mosquitoes with your?
Yes, almost like a comedy, no. American blockbuster with a less than stellar ending.
Good lord, can we not discuss historical calamities over a peaceful glass of something cold for once?
Oui. Because nothing pair with wine like Cold War bickering. Honestly, United States? Ever heard of subtlety?
Subtlety? Is that a French dish? I only know burgers and freedom fries.
Freedom fries, goes well with your freedom sticking your nose everywhere.
Well, United States does have a tendency to bring with your UASK for IT or not. It is like an unwanted gift that comes with a bang.
Speaking of bangs, can we seriously avoid any nuclear fireworks? Need I remind you of the plans involving the Caribbean?
Let's face it, it's always an American party until someone brings in the nukes. Then it's no longer about the cocktail.
Listen, the whole world watches us. We're like the star of the geopolitical reality show, and Pyongyang's missing out if they don't tune in.
A star of the show, you say? More like a telenovela villain. Always scheming, rarely succeeding in the most ridiculous ways.
Don't be so harsh. The United States is just trying to spread the drama.
Drama, indeed. I'd prefer more tea and less tension. Maybe a Churchill-style cigar to calm the nerves.
Churchill, don't evoke him or you'll bring on the ghost of global mess past. Then again, you Americans do love your heroic tale, don't you?
Hey, at least we try to clean up, eventually. What about you, Cuba? Still stuck with Soviet hand-me-downs?
Oh, don't act all high and mighty while you sip your corporate-funded cola. I've got my mojito and my pride, thank you very much.
I do have to admire Cuba's spirit. Hunt them down or not, я все вивет quite stylishly. Not everyone can say that, right, Poland?
Honestly, this isn't getting us anywhere. How about a truce before we all get sunburned, or worse?
Fine, maybe later you all can fight over who has the best nuclear sunscreen, but for now, let's put the war back in wardrobe.
You know what, Cuba? You and I aren't that different. We both love loud music, good booze, and being in the spotlight.
Haha, I'll drink to that. Guess we are just two sides of the same loud, noisy coin.
This is actually heartwarming. Almost brings satire to my iron eye. I'll leave you two with a cryptic note, today friendly, tomorrow, who knows.
I'll definitely need a stronger drink for this headache. Cheers to the chaos, I suppose.
UGH, someone on me aspirine. I've had quite enough of this American-Cuban renewal of vote.
Here's to loud music, oversized cigars, and never-ending drama. Cheers, everyone.
Cheers, you troublesome Yankee. Guess this resort ain't too bad after all.
Until next time, comrades. Enjoy your temporary peace.
Welcome to my backyard BBQ, amigos. Check out this grill. It's a real game changer, courtesy of my bestie, Soviet Union.
That grill? More like a missile launcher. What's your endgame, Cuba? Trying to blow up my burgers?
Oh, calm down, cowboy. It's just a grill. Haven't you learned to mint your own burgers? Or do you always have a beef with everyone else's cookout?
Trust them, it is quite the delivery system. A real blast for grilling methods. Haha.
Yeah, right, just a grill. I don't trust you or your sketchy gifts, Soviet Union. I think I need to take a closer look. Hand it over.
Over my dead body, Uncle Sam. Why don't you go play with your own fireworks and leave my toys alone?
Blimey, can't you two keep your spat in the kitchen? We're trying to have a peaceful barbecue here. Sip, sip.
Peaceful? With this potential threat in my backyard? Yeah, I'm not buying it.
Oh, come on. You always think everyone's out to get you. It must be exhausting carrying that much paranoia. Just chill.
Paranoia, it is such an American pastime. Like baseball, but with more explosions.
You know what, Soviet Union? You can take your sarcasm and your shady dealings in.
Gentlemen, can we not turn this gathering into another Cuban missile out? I'd say let's just raise a glass to a bombastic barbecue then, shall we?
Fine, a toast, then, to not nuking each other. Today.
Fine. To not nuking each other. Cheers.
Cheers, or as we say, and is zdravai. May your mistrust keep your burgers well done and your drink is cold.
Ha, delightful. Now, can we also agree not to start World War III over some sausages? Cheers, lads.
Fine by me, but Uncle Sam, if you ever touch my grill again, it'll be the Bay of Pigs all over.
Just make sure your grill doesn't blow smoke in my face, and we're good. Deal?
Deal. Cheers, mate.
Bravo, comrades. Now let us eat before our metaphorical burgers turn into actual Cold War meat patties.
Oh, finally. Peace at last, with a side of delicious irony. Enjoy your meal, and let's be thankful we've kept the steaks medium rare. Cheers.
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 Alright, commies, lay down your bets. I'm feeling lucky with this hand. And remember, I'm all about freedom, baby.
Ha, your freedom card is so much for my strategic positioning. Feeling lucky, Yankee.
Ay, Dios mío, can't we just play without you two flexing your nuclear? I mean, muscle cards every round?
Sorry to interrupt, but just checking. No actual missiles, We're just playing cards, right?
Right, because we all know the last time someone took Monopoly a bit too seriously. Looking at you, Uncle Sam.
Seriously, did we all forget about the Bay of Pigs fiasco? I was hoping for a different menu. Bay of Pigs? Is that a new salsa dance? Count me in. Who brought tequila?
Mexico, focus. We're talking nukes, not nachos. And UK, why don't you worry about whose tea's getting cold?
Haha, is that your strategy? Throwing democracy at them, because your poker face is as transparent as your foreign policy.
Really, Ivan? You're going to lecture on transparency when you've got a missile card slipping out of your sleeve?
Sorry to interrupt again, but, who's bringing the margarita not war policy? Because I think we need it right about now.
Quite right, Canada. Maybe if Cuba wasn't being courted by Soviet Union, we wouldn't be pouring margaritas over missiles.
And let's be honest, Uka, your hands aren't exactly clean. Falklands, anyone. Enough with the drama. Let's just clink our glasses and chill. Here, have some whack.
I'm down. But first, let's agree. Next person to bluff a missile card buys the next round.
Deal, and don't think for a second this man will soften up. I play hard and I drink harder.
Whatever helps you sleep at night, mate. Now, pass the cigars and let's play fair. 4-11.
Phew, glad we averted World War III over a game of cards. Cheers, everyone.
Bottoms up, lads and lass. Just remember, next time, poker without the nukes.
Or at least include some salsa and empanadas. Revolution is tough on an empty stomach. That's the spirit. Life's too short for all this tension. 2 margaritas and mischief.
So, United States, still meddling in everyone's business, HUH? Why don't you stick to giving bad reality TV stars nukes?
Cuba, your internet connection is slower than a Soviet-era tractor. No wonder you're still stuck in the 60s.
United States, you complain about Cuba's speed yet cold and even win a jungle fight in Vietnam. Maybe stick to fast food.
Oh dear, can we not bring up old grievances? After all, we all know who the real winner of history is, tea time.
Guys, can't we just get along? I brought maple syrup.
Canada? Always the peacekeeper. Tell me, how's it feel to be America's at?
Let's call it a draw. After all, without the drama, where would Hollywood get its next blockbuster? Alright, amigos, welcome to the Caliente Cuban Missile Crisis Beach Bash. No es una fiesta without some sizzle, right?
Yeah, right, Castro. Just keep your fireworks on the down low. Don't want to hurt these winning football fingers, you know?
Ba, Americanos and tier games. Real power is in the missiles. Speaking of which, anyone want to play Kick the Crusher?
By Jove, can't we handle this like gentlemen? Maybe discuss over a cup of tea and some crumpets.
Mon Dieu, Americans, always making everything so loud and flashy. And who brings Budweiser to a party? Not even Fee for the Frogs.
Oh yeah, Cuba, let's get this party lit with some epic mambo moves. Show these cold warriors how we get down in the tropics.
Sorry to interrupt, but maybe instead of the missiles, we could. I don't know, play some ice hockey?
Haha, calm down, Yankees. It's all just part of the show. But hey, Uncle Sam, how's that Bay of Pigs stand coming along?
Don't remind me, Castro. You try one amphibious landing. Anyway, what's in those piñatas, Khrushchev?
Just a little surprise. Let us say it makes vodka look like apple juice. Car to take a swing, comrade.
Ugh, I say, this party is turning into quite the diplomatic quagmire. Perhaps a calming read of Shakespeare could help.
Shakespeare? Non. Mon ami, what we need is some Edith Piaf. A touch of class in this sea of chaos.
Cuba, maybe they need our homebrewed rum. Even the Yankees might put down their nuclear footballs for a taste.
Sorry, but I brought some maple syrup. Goes great with, well, pretty much anything. Anyone?
Canada. Always ready with the maple and the manners. But you think syrup could defuse a nuke?
Keep your eyes on the ball, east and west. I got 50 states counting on me. No room for syrup solutions here.
50 targets, you mean. But let us not spoil the party too soon. Істер борщите.
By the crown, if this carries on, we'll all be toasted. And I don't mean with champagne, France.
Yes, indeed, your champagne tastes like dishwater. Now, let's discuss the fine point of existential dread over Sartre, shall we?
Oh man, these gringos and their philosophy sessions. Mambo, Cuba, show them how to really party.
Sorry, but could we maybe all just agree to chill? No one needs to lose an arm wrestling over ideology tonight.
You said it, Canada. But remember, amigos, nuclear deterrent or not, this dance is all about the moves.
Yeah, last tango in Havana, right? Just keep your distance, Castro. I've got an armada on speed dial.
You and your capitalist toys. Bring on the borshete, Cuba. Let us see who survives this dance-off.
Perhaps more tea then, anyone? Oh, never mind. This is going swimmingly.
Typical. These Anglo-Saxons wouldn't know about vintage if it hit them in the face. Adieu. Sanity.
Now that's the spirit. Come on, Cuba, let's wrap up this nuclear nightmare with a conga line till never forget.
Yeah, sorry, but how about one last toast? To international awkwardness and not ending up in a global bonfire.
Salute to that. But hey, don't breathe too easy, amigos. The party ain't over till the Soviet Union sings.
Haha, you got that right, Castro. Here's to Cold War détente and hot Havana nights. For now, at least. Hey Cuba, how's that new haircut, hombre? Does it come with free missiles, or is that just an optional extra?
Oh, please, Yankee Doodle, you wouldn't know good fashion if it smoked a cigar in your face. These missiles are custom made, just like my beard.
Well, look what we have here. IFIT isn't America, sticking HIS cowboy boots or your tea don't belong.
Oh, comrade, save the drama for your mama. Can't trust you with anything that goes boom, especially near my backyard.
Guys, can we not turn this into a fireworks show? I brought some maple cookies. How about we share and have a nice chat,
Oh, splendid idea, Canada. Let's all just sip tea, eat cookies, and pretend this isn't an episode of How to Overreact in International Politics.
United States, sure you really want to start this? Remember that time you tried to invade main Bay of Pigs? Yeah, you really killed the vibe with that one, man.
Hey, at least I don't have to ask Daddy Soviet for allowance money. And talking about vibes, ever heard of rock and roll? Of course you haven't, you're stuck in a time capsule.
Better words from a country that can't make up it is meant about what it wants. 1 minute it is freedom, the next it is McCarthy ISM. Are you confused, cowboy?
Come on now, isn't there a way we can all chill out? Ice hockey playoffs are on soon, it'd be a shame if we missed it over this mess.
Haha, Canada, always the peacekeeper. Such a typical cliche, aren't you? But fine, let's cut the tension with a bit of roasting. Who's in?
I mean, I'll smoke you all faster than I smoked these coibas.
Bring it on, I've got more burns than a Texas summer.
HMPH, let us see if your words stink as much as my actions.
I'll be the judge, let's keep it civil,
Civil? Not bloody likely. Alright, I've got my Earl Grey, let's roast.
Soviet Union, you're the only drama queen that could turn ice cold Siberia into a sauna with your hot air.
Nistri, Havana, just remember, I have the world and this, you're going first. America, hope you like mushroom clouds with your apple pie.
Oh, old Russia, all this fuss from the land that brought us vodka and political purges. If only your economy worked as hard as your propaganda.
This is harsh. Can we tone it down?
I think not. Canada, looks like your niceness just got trampled. Hey, America, when's your next uninvited invasion? I hear Vietnam's taking reservations.
At least I didn't lose half my empire trying to keep control. How's the Commonwealth going, Your Majesty?
United States, didn't you learn anything from prohibition? You can't ban stuff you don't like, including my missiles.
Better listen to him, cowboy. He's got better advice than your last president.
Huh, this is too good. Alright, I'll back off if you can back up, deal?
There's the rub. Finally, how about we finish off with some sarcasm all around? Cheers, everyone. We've managed not to destroy the world, for now.
You guys are exhausting. Want some maple syrup to smooth things over?
Sure, pour me a shot. But only if you let me keep my cigars.
Finn, keep the cigars. Just keep them out of my territories.
Haha, peace at last. Now, who's ready for the next Cold War episode?
Oye, Uncle Sam, how's that Bay of Pigs diet treating you? Lost some pounds along with dignity, easy.
Oh, please, I was just doing some recon. You know, evaluating the value of beachfront properties and freedom demonstrations. Magnificent sunsets, too.
Recon, you say? Yes, Americanos and their freedom tours. As believable as my grandmother's tales of Lenin's pet bear.
Cuba, you should feel honored. It's not every day you get a personalized invasion conducted by the world's biggest drama queen.
Drama queen, huh? Says the country that can't decide if it wants to be a socialist utopia or the world's largest gasoline station.
Why don't we just settle this on the football field? Oops, sorry, forgot you all excel in ideological chess, not actual sports.
Aye, the game is weak. Uncle Sam over here tried pulling the do you even democracy, bro? Card and tripped over his own ego. Bravo!
Huh, let's not talk about tripping, shall we? Your economy fell harder than my stock market circa 1929.
Comrades, the epitenius essay is delightful, but if you consider trade embargoes are like banning books. Counterproductive and best to set as window insulation.
Can we take a moment to appreciate the irony that we're all arguing about freedom while the Soviet Union patiently waits to blow us all up? Classic Cold War vibes.
Nuclear war? Peeved. You're reaching, comrade. We've got space race plans. Jalapeno flavored tang. Here we come.
Okay, good luck with space. In the meantime, I'll be here preparing for the World Cup and perfecting my caipirinha recipe. Priorities, amigos.
Look, I think we all want the same thing here. A little freedom, a little prosperity, and a whole lot of salsa. Even you, vodka bear. Admit it.
Tchaikovsky once said, let music be the voice of a free people. He didn't mean salsa, but I will allow it.
So, what? Do we call it a truce and start a multinational dance club? Because I'd love to see who wins the shuffle off to Moscow.
Ooh, multinational dance club? Maybe we could even get some oil royalties to sponsor the events. Haha, just a thought.
Fine by me, but if any of you try to samba like you handle politics, it's going to be a disaster. Fair warning.
Alright, gringos and comrades, connect those hips, loosen those shoulders. Time to say what your revolution gave you.
Yo, Cuba, sorry I'm late. Traffic was a nightmare, like Berlin left bed. So, where's that nuke punch? In, regular punch.
Haha, you mean the missile mojito, Yankee? It's got a real kick. Just like my neighbors here.
HMPH, America's idea of diplomacy, loud, late, and clueless. 3 some real drink vodka, vintage XT2. Assault as my missile plans.
Oh dear, not the missile show and tell again. Pour me something stronger than tea. I'm going to need it with you lot.
Haha, you guys are like Candace wrestling over bamboo, amusing yet utterly pointless.
Yeah, well, at least we're wrestling and not just hoarding bamboo and acting mysterious. How's the Cold War treating you, China?
Cold, but I like cold things. They preserve history, like your extended stay in Vietnam.
Okay, comrade, don't make it too spicy. We all know Uncle Sam can't handle heat too well.
But, heat from these so-called superpowers. It more likely jet heat from Siberia.
I say, a bit of diplomacy would go a long way here, or at least some half-decent alcohol. Cuba, you are a most eccentric host. Diplomacy, nah, I'll take another round of asserting dominance, thank you very much. Maybe throw in some freedom fries.
Don't choke on them, cowboy. Here, how about a missile mojito for each missile you parked in my backyard?
Just keeping you under protection, Cuba. You know how America likes to play rough.
Like children, fighting over toys, amusing, yet exhausting.
Rei Comrade, what's with all those home jokes? Speak for yourself, your protection looks more like a midlife crisis. Oh, well, it was only a matter of time before my missile is bigger than you came yet.
Haha, how about we settle this with a game of darts? Loser removes their missiles. What do you say? You got the aim?
Let us see. I'll take that bet. My aim is as sharp as my skepticism about capitalism.
Oh, bring it on, Grandpa. My aim will knock you out of the park any day.
Haha, this shall be legendary in the way ancient disasters are.
Lovely, a drinking game to decide the fate of the world. Why aren't you surprised? Pour me another tea, I mean drink.
Here we go. One dart throw for world peace. Or at least fewer missiles. Cheers to drunken diplomacy.
Cheers, folks. Here's to not blowing each other to his miseries.
And и здоровье. Let the best disarmament win.
Haha, this is going to be one for the history books if anyone's left to write them.
Yo, Soviet Union. Remember when you tried to sneak nukes into Cuba? Real discreet. About as subtle as a bald eagle in a poultry farm.
United States and your response was quarantine. Are we talking about a missile crisis or a new flu outbreak?
Ay caramba, look at you two, more sparks flying than in my cigar factory.
Gentlemen, please, can we not at least?
Oh, shut it, United Kingdom. Didn't get enough playing a world police back when you were actually relevant?
Why do you always get dragged into this chaotic gathering? Starting to think diplomacy is just another word for getting roasted.
When tiger and bear quarrel, monkey laughs, or so they say.
Oh hey, China. How's it feel being the quiet kid in class who occasionally drops wisdom like fortune cookie bombs?
Let's keep this civil, everyone. Remember, we're all in the same diplomatic boat.
Haha, speaking of boats, United Kingdom, how's that maritime empire? Oh, wait, my bad.
UK, always trying to play the peacemaker. You must miss the days when you could just colonize and call it a day.
Says the country that turned half of Europe into its own private theme park. How's that whole Iron Curtain thing working out?
Can we not forget my role in keeping some semblance of culture in this otherwise barbaric spot?
Culture, France, your idea of diplomacy is selling overpriced baguettes and wine.
Haha, nailed it, China. France, your foreign policy is just culinary tourism.
And you United States, always with your Hollywood diplomacy. World peace through popcorn and movies.
Well, to be fair, Soviet Union, you did send burst and nukes. Either way, nobody ends up happy.
Alright, let's simmer down. After all, history teaches the value of cooperation.
Ah, cooperation? You mean like the time United Nations sent troops to literally do nothing?
At least they showed up. Soviet Union, your idea of showing up is parking tanks on someone's lawn.
Better tanks than your democratic napalm deliveries in Southeast Asia.
Can we please get back to the point? The lesson here is to remember our past mistakes too.
Oh please, Uka. Like when you drew random lines on a map and called them countries?
It's seconds at but I'm still too busy marveling at my glorious architectural achievement. Your Eiffel Tower wishes it was still relevant.
Eiffel Tower is just a tall building, try building a wall folks can see from space.
Touché, China, but at least we can all agree on one thing. A Cold War beats a hot one any day.
For honest capitalist pick, I conquer. But don't think this changes anything. Next time, the vodka's on you.
Agreed then, a toast to the memories of our precarious peace.
Yeah, and here's to making fun of Uka and France for old time sake. End of colonial adventures, eh?
Ugh, why do we even try?
Because, my dear Britannia, despite everything, we still believe in the farcical circus that is international diplomacy.
And on that note, monkey bids farewell until the next conflict.
Peace out, comrades. Same time next crisis?
Until then, capitalists win. Don't blow anything up, that is our job.
Adios, amigos. Let's hope next time we have fewer missiles and more margaritas. Welcome to my little fiesta. I hope you Yankees brought some good entertainment. Capitalism can be so dull.
Yeah, we're here to make sure this doesn't turn into some commie kumbaya session. Freedom needs to flex its muscles, bro.
Comrade, your muscles are as flimsy as your economy. Perhaps more vodka will put higher on your democracy.
Honestly, must you two always measure your ballistic missiles in front of everyone? Quite uncivilized, if you ask me.
Anyone need some syrup? Maybe it can sweeten this bitter rivalry.
You think maple syrup can cover the taste of betrayal? Ha, let us talk about who really won the space race, da.
Dude, space is free for freedom. And flags. We got there first, so there.
Nothing like a dysfunctional family reunion. Speaking of dysfunction, where's Bay of Pigs? Still leaking gowns?
Oh, we've tried. We've really tried.
Funny how you Brits are still trying to play referee. History didn't teach you enough, HUH?
I assure you, the desire to keep you lot from blowing each other into oblivion is purely self-preservation.
Speaking of trying, America, how's that moon landing propaganda going? Still planning to plant your capitalism up there?
Hey, someone's gotta put a Starbucks on the moon. Think of the tourism.
Just what we need, overpriced coffee in space. Bravo.
Just imagine, space moose on the moon. Maple syrup would defy gravity.
Speaking of defying gravity, my stock is at the roof. Mianhail, comrade Soviet, your empire is sagging a bit.
You should remember where you come from, before your lavish lifestyle makes you soft.
Let's not forget who's actually running this island party. Stalling your existential crisis for another time, da?
Crises? We got this. We've got McDonald's, Disneyland, and democracy to save us.
And yet, here you are, sweating over a tiny island. Missiles make you nervous?
Sweating? Never. Just making sure these socialist cocktails don't spike our punch bowl of freedom.
You're all talk American. Perhaps if you people read a bit more, they might jive at us about what is really happening.
Reading, oh dear, that's a tough sell. They'd rather bomb a book than look inside one.
If we could just take a moment and, find common ground? Like how everyone loves poutine.
Poutine, you think poutine will solve culture? Ha.
Bueno, at least Canada's giving it a shot. Takes more guts than just waving a flag around.
Flags are symbols, man. Symbols of freedom, democracy, and, okay, maybe some consumerism.
It is the consumerism that will be your downfall.
And yet, morbidly, here we all are, talking rather than launching those colorful fireworks we've all stockpiled.
One day, maybe we'll just play nice. But where's the fun in that?
Hey Cuba, nice missile you got there. Planning on blowing up your own backyard?
Nah, thought I'd let you handle blowing things up. You have more experience, Yankee.
You two bicker like children волошинец. Got a basement full of missiles back home if anyone is interested.
The good old days of almost world-ending drama. Could we solve our quarrels with tea and scones this time?
Mon Dieu? Tea and scone? Let's talk about hot espresso and a book of existential philosophy instead.
Existentialism sounds like something we resolved with a cultural revolution. Quite the spectacle, really.
Sorry, but can we skip the dramatics? Maybe just a friendly hockey game instead of nuclear apocalypse?
Haha, Cuba on ice skates? That's almost as funny as Britain thinking they still run the show.
At least we know how to dance, Uncle Sam. Your tango is as smooth as a car gruet.
And there I was, thinking we could share some vodka. Clearly, this basement lacks culture.
Talking of culture, remember when you tried to blockade Cuba? That was less culture, more couture.
Ah yes? The blockades. Where's the are in that? Mes amis, turn it into a grand performance next time.
Performance or not, the blockade was a lesson in the futility of power struggles, quite instructive.
Sorry, if I may, can we avoid another near-apocalyptic crisis this time? It's just a suggestion,
Sure, buddy, we'll keep the bombs at bay. But only if Britain stops pretending they're still an empire.
I prefer the term, legacy of influence. But go on, continue with your cowboy diplomacy.
Cowboy diplomacy? That's rich coming from the country obsessed with Downton Abbey.
Enough. How about at us to this absurdity? To the almost apocalypse that made US. This.
To the romance of chaos. May we never tear of our historical theatrics.
or our lessons learned, even if they sometimes come wrapped in nuclear threats.
And, to peace and quiet? Haha, just kidding. Cheers to the chaos,
And on that note, just kidding, amigos, just kidding.
Ah.
Welcome to the anniversary of the time I told my neighbors I got a bazooka just to see the look on their faces. Good times, HUH?
Yeah, Cuba, we had a ballistic blast. And by blast, I mean, almost world-ending. But hey, it's all water under the bridge. Right?
The aroma of nuclear brinkmanship. It is like fine wine, a get to perfection, with a potential aftertaste of mutually assured destruction.
Remember, comrades, it is all fun and games until someone almost gets blown up. Speaking of fashion, have you guys seen my new Mississippi hat?
Ah, yes. Memories of standing at the sidelines, clapping politely as the schoolyard bullies nearly blew us all to kingdom come.
Cuba, mon ami, you always invite such chaos, yet you never age. It's like you're a bottle of fine rum, if that rum was designed to spark global panic.
Hey, at least I wasn't involved in this drama. My biggest crisis was running out of maple syrup last winter.
Well, America had their Bay of Pigs, and the Soviet Union had their gulags. But me, I just get all the piña coladas.
Sure, Cuba, but let's not forget who cleaned up that mess. I mean, I was basically a nuclear janitor.
Just remember, America, history is written by the victors, but fair. Fair is Timilesos.
And speaking of Timilesos, don't we all miss the good old days when red was the world's favorite color? Those were the times.
Quite. I remember spending those days upstairs, with my tea, watching you all play, who's brave enough to launch first.
And we, of course, were busy crafting our next existential crisis. Such is the life in the land of liberté, égalité, et fraternité.
Meanwhile, I was just, enjoying my hockey and poutine, totally oblivious to the nuclear near miss you guys were having.
Ah, Canada, always comfortably numb. It's like you live in a perpetual winter wonderland, not just seasonal.
Yeah, Canada might have been chilling, but let's not kid ourselves. You would have been toast if things went south.
America, let us be honest. If the world had ended, at least we would have been remembered as the stars of the world drama.
Stars, or villains, history's got a funny way of twisting stories, doesn't it?
Indeed, how often does a potential end of the world event turn into a cocktail party discussion? Truly fascinating.
Ah, the absurdity of it all. Where else do you find the logic and insanity so cozily entwined?
True. Speaking of which, can I get another mojito? I think I needed to cope with all this Cold War reminiscing.
Sure thing, brother. Let's toast to the past while trying not to repeat it.
Cheers to that, and remember, if you mess with us again, we have bigger toys now.
The hollow treatise of Fadet powers. Peace through strength, yet strength through. What was it again? Depth.
Ouch, that HIT home like a vodka shot on an empty stomach.
Alright, that's enough. Shall we finish this with the traditional roast? I do love a good toast, that's to say, a roasting.
Enfin, nothing like a well-cooked roast to close the evening. May the best wit win.
Well, brace yourselves, because nice guys can roast too. And I'm starting with you, America.
Roasting competition it is. Let's see who survives this one with their dignity intact. Man, check out this cigar. Size does matter, amirite?
Ha, only if you can back it up with missiles, comrade.
Didn't someone just say, communist? I swear I heard it.
Oh, do calm down, you'll scare the tea. It's just a bit of Cuban theatrics.
Ah, just like Americans, overreacting and undercooking. Always a spectacle with YOLO.
Undercooked, you say? At least I bring the heat with my cigars. You want a puff, America?
No thanks. I came here to talk about your little toy rockets, not get lung cancer.
Don't bogart that missile, pass it around Cuba. Sharinka is caring, comrades.
Really, do we have to go through this? Can't we just finish a meeting without a nuclear meltdown?
Nuclear meltdown? That's so passé. We've got more pressing matters like... Oh, I don't know. Literally anything else.
I just wanted to feel important, guys. Like, look at me, I matter too. Is that too much to ask?
If you stop pointing those missiles at us, we'll see about getting you some cigars into the mix. Deal?
Capitalist compromises. Finn, Cuba, stop playing the guy and let us move on. Did someone say vodka?
Heaven help us if Russia's involved, probably means this is somehow going to end up worse.
Indeed, can we just call this a win and get back to pretending we don't care about this ridiculous show?
Alright, fine, deal, but I want a lifetime supply of Marlboros, America. We're talking Winston Churchill smoker status here.
Yeah, just don't light yourself on fire with those oversized cigars.
Bravo, Iverion, annotator Cold War classic. Now, what's up for some vodka and complaining about America behind HI's back?
Count me in, though really, I might need something stronger after this.
Same, all this drama and not a single good wine in sight. Typical.
You guys are killing me. Let's just grow up this up. I've got more cigars to roll and dreams of relevance to chase. So, you really thought dropping a bunch of weekend warriors on my shores would work? Did you even double knot those laces, United States? One word, pathetic.
Hey, even the best players, like Michael Jordan, miss a shot or two. We're just out here bringing democracy. Or at least trying with some half-baked plans. Guess it's my turn to botch a global project, huh?
the legendary American overconfidence. It is like watching a bear try to dance ballet, entertaining but bound to end in a crash and burn.
And there we have it, another episode of Who Messed Up This Time? It's always a spectacle watching you two butting heads. Kinda like two drunks fighting over the last pint at closing time, isn't it?
Honestly, could you keep it down over there? Some of us have healthcare to manage. And United States, next time you try an invasion, maybe check the weather forecast,
Weather? They should have checked their moral compass first. You can't storm into my house uninvited and expect a warm welcome. Spoiler alert, you got the opposite.
Oh please, like morality matters when you've got oil and cigars on the line. Besides, you're one to talk, constantly playing nice with the red menace over there.
Thank you, United States. Your hypocrisy is showing again. Amazing how you claim to be the beacon of democracy while destabilizing nations like a hyperactive toddler.
I'd say the irony's delicious, but I'm too busy getting over the loss of my empire. Isn't it charming how you think you can still run the world, United States?
Don't mind me, just enjoying the show from the sidelines. Oh, and if you need any advice on not losing wars, actually, never mind. My track record's pretty unblemished.
Whoa, Canada, coming out of nowhere with that hit. A slow clap. Anyway, United States, I'll never understand how you thought you could assimilate me with your capitalist nonsense.
Look, we were trying to liberate you from, extreme poverty and lack of basic freedoms. It's what we do, like Batman but with more collateral damage.
It's right, because your way is so superior. Tell them again about the glorious summer camp experience at Guantanamo or perhaps the blissful segregation era.
If I had £1 for every time you tried to liberate someone and spectacularly failed, I'd have an empire again. Oh wait, I don't. Bloody shame, isn't it?
At least we've got maple syrup and polite debates. United States, maybe you should try a bit of diplomacy instead of going in guns blazing. It'll be a change of pace, don't you think?
And while we're at it, United States, I still won't accept your Mickey Mouse dollar bills. Keep your monopoly money and take your bay full of pigs with you.
Fine, let's call it a draw. And to show there's no hard feelings, first round's on me. Who's up for a drink?
Yes, the stereotypical American solution, drown your failures in booze. But I must admit, a drink does sound rather inviting right now.
Now we're talking, let's toast to not obliterating each other and making it another year without a nuclear fallout.
I'll bring the beer, and maybe, just maybe, next time try asking before you invade. You'd be surprised how far a little courtesy goes,
Ah, France, mio amico. How about we give Germany a little surprise at this summit, eh? Zuopa KIS pretzels for some of my mama's breadsticks.
Oh là là, Italy. I love this idea. and the wine. Let's replace those German beers. Mind your step, mon charmé. We'll have him thinking his brothers took a holiday to la belle France.
Was ist das? Why does my table look like a French bistro and an Italian trattoria hat a baby? Have my bratwurst decided to embrace haute couture?
Hey amigos, what's the deal with all this food? I came here for sangria and tapas, not to play some culinary version of whose cuisine is it anyway? And why do I have a croissant in one hand and a cannoli in the other?
Whoa, 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 everybody chill. Let's just bring it down, okay? We need harmony, not culinary chaos.
Oh, please, do carry on. I've got my tea and scones here. The absurdity of this all is quite delightful.
Ah, German is going to be so confused. Wait until he beats into that baguette thinking it's 5-star Bavarian bread.
N'est-ce pas magnifique? The little prank is délicieux. Germany will be thinking he wandered into a café on the Champs-Élysées.
This is not funny. Who played this trick? France? Italy? Do you think this chaos is amusing?
Hey, don't look at me, Germany. I'm just here for the fiesta. Although this croissant cannoli combo isn't half bad, maybe we invented a new dish.
Come on, team, let's just sit down and talk this out. We're supposed to be promoting world peace through food here.
Oh America, you're so earnest, it's almost endearing. Sometimes a bit of chaos is exactly what the doctor ordered.
Look at Germany's face. This is priceless. I almost feel bad. Almost. Ah.
Ah. Bitter laughter they say. Brings us closer. Germany, you must admit, this is quite an adventure.
Mein Gott, you two are impossible. Fine, let us just get through this summit with our sanity intact.
Well, looks like it's a draw in the culinary prank wars. Time to add my pièce de résistance, a dish combining all our flavors. Here you go, amigos, a Spain Franco-Italian-German thing.
Alright, folks, let's all raise a glass. Whatever's in it, wine, beer, sangria or tea. Here's to international friendship, crazy pranks, and the messiest yet most delightful dinners ever.
Cheers to the diplomatic disaster that ended in deliciousness. I'll drink to that.
Oh great, another intervention. Because clearly, cutting off the annoying branch solved nothing. I still hear you yapping, South Sudan.
Well, at least I'm the new and improved version. Your nostalgic tantrums won't change a thing, Sudan.
Let's not forget who introduced civilization to the room, children. Now, back to your bickering.
Hey guys, can we just hug it out? Maybe over some chai? No? Okay. Just thought it'd try.
Alright, everyone, calm down. I brought freedom as a gift. Oh wait, wrong meeting. But really, you guys should just do as I say.
Oh great, America's here to pretend, play mediator. Why don't you stick to messing up your own backyard?
Yeah, like, worry about your own states completely losing it before coming here to preach democracy.
Haha, yes, let's listen to America, who thinks the whole world as its reality TV show. As if those interventions ever work.
Guys, let's not roast the only dude who brought snack. We can settle this peacefully, like that one time my elections were only slightly rigged.
Slightly rigged sounds like slightly pregnant. Don't kid yourself, Kenya.
Okay, enough, everyone. Let's keep this civil, or as civil as we get. South Sudan, why don't you start?
Sure, here's the tea, Sudan. You never really respected me. It was always about your power, your rules. I was drowning.
Wow, the drama. That you could have just said you wanted to break up, not make a whole scene out of it. We were family.
We were all family at some point. I mean, I had to deal with both of you as children.
Just think of this as sibling rivalry, but on a national scale, right? Let's drop the grudges, y'all.
Yeah, like, in dysfunctional families. The older one makes mistakes, learns, and the younger one just. Rebels. Happens all the time.
Great. America's comparing us to some sitcom now. What's next? Inviting drive, Phil. Don't.
Chill, Sudan. Let's face it, we're not the best of friends, but we can at least stop throwing shade every day, right?
Finally, some sense. Now can we all agree to tone down the drama and just exist? You do realize a unified family looks better on the world stage, right?
Totally with Egypt on this one. Teamwork makes the dream work, guys. Plus, chai and peace talks sound way better.
Unbelievable. But if we're settling this, fine. Sudan, South Sudan, truce? Like, pinky promise?
Fine, but don't come crying to me when things fall apart.
At least I'll fall apart on my own terms.
Kids these days.
This calls for chai, really.
Well, that went better than expected. Time for a celebratory burger?
Yo, fam, guess who just declared independence in 2011? Look who's rolling solo now.
Oh, joy. Congratulations. Enjoy your bold new path to crippling debt and internal conflict. Bet you can't wait to try out famine on your own.
HMPH, independent, When I had my own issues, we built pyramids, managed our problems with style, you got me.
Yeah, and how many slaves did you need for that, Egypt? Maybe we all just need a coffee chat, it's how we handle drama down here.
Alright, everyone, let's consult conflict resolution for dummies. Does anyone else smell smoke?
For real though, Sudan, you are just salty, cause you lost the resource custody battle.
Oh, brilliant observation, Sherlock. Tell me, how's that oil raven working out for you? Without me spoon feeding you.
Speaking of resources, what's the game plan for the Nile? Let's not screw that up, kids.
Chill, Egypt, it's water, not gold. Can we stop making everything about ancient history? Different era, different problems.
Man, don't let Egypt's golden age talk distract you. They're just looking for a way to feel important again.
Says the one whose best export is, what, civil war. You should have stayed with me, at least I know how to juggle disasters.
At least when Ethiopia has conflicts, it's over coffee beans and ancient texts. What's your scene, Sudan?
Bro, don't drag me into this ancient river drama. I got my own damn project going on, literally.
Guys, let's focus. Can we try some constructive dialogue?
Good call, why don't we talk about your stellar track record of achieving absolutely nothing?
For once, I agree with South Sudan. You, United Nations, are the pitiful referee in a rigged game.
Hey, give the UN a break. They only had a few decades to master the art of doing nothing.
Oh, right, because endless debating is so effective. Let's just all sit around with coffee and talk it out. Oh wait, that's already my job.
Okay, let's just aim for keeping things, sorta civil. For stability and all that.
Fine, but Sudan's gotta stop acting like they're the parent. I don't need lectures.
And I'd appreciate not being blamed for everything gone wrong in your life. Decisions have consequences, South Sudan.
Ain't this touching? Maybe we should build a pyramid for this rare moment of agreement.
Let's not get carried away. So, how about we just focus on not drowning each other over the Nile, and we can call it progress.
That's actually, sort of, almost a plan. Can we work with that?
Yeah, whatever. Just don't expect a Christmas card from me, Sudan.
Trust me, the sentiment's mutual. See you at the next crisis meeting, lol, bro.
Sibling love, almost warms the heart, almost.
Well, if you all need some coffee to calm down, I've got plenty. Just don't spill it on the Nile, alright?
Check it out, everyone. I'm officially independent. Look at my independence package. It's the best thing since sliced bread.
Haha, enjoy that while it lasts. Wait till you see the hidden charges on your freedom plan.
The glory days when both of you were under my wing. Simpler times, fewer headaches.
Independence, how precious. But remember, us old neighbors have memories like elephants, mate.
Okay, everyone, let's not forget we're family. South Sudan, don't forget how Uncle Sudan helped raise you.
You guys should totally have your own talk show. Call it Sudan and Son. I'll even sponsor it, trust me, it'll be a hit.
Seriously, though, I am finally free. No more being overshadowed by you, big bro.
Yeah, you're free. Free to deal with all the economic crises and conflicts by yourself. Good luck with that.
This reminds me of the time when I had to manage you too. Constant bickering and skirmishes. Ah, the nostalgia.
Just wait until you need help with those borders. I hope you've got plenty of aspirin.
Let's focus on mending this relationship. It's important for the region's stability.
Stability? PSH. Let's make it a reality show. Drama sells.
Look, I've got my oil fields and my sovereignty. What could go wrong?
Oil fields. Oh, just wait until the logistical nightmare hits you. Pipelines don't build themselves, buddy.
And how are those pipelines running through your territory, Sudan? Smooth as ever.
Keep poking the bear, Yuki. Let's see where it gets you this time.
Okay, seriously, let's calm down. We need a constructive dialogue here.
Yeah, like therapy but for countries. I'm good at that stuff, trust me.
Whatever, I don't need all of you breathing down my neck. I'm gonna make my own way.
Good luck. Just remember, when you fall, I'll be right here, smiling.
Ah, sibling rivalry. Nothing quite as dramatic. Pass the popcorn.
But seriously, independence comes with a price. Remember that.
Let's hope the price isn't too steep. We're all interconnected, after all.
Exactly. So, how about we all just chill and, binge watch something together? Geopolitical siblings, anyone?
Why, all are impossible. I'm outta here. But remember, I don't need your pity.
Yeah, go ahead. Just remember who has the last laugh.
It's like watching children squabble. Delightful, really.
Old habits, Sudans, old habits.
Alright. Let's at least agree on this. No fighting at the table.
Yeah, truce for now. But seriously, think about that show idea.
So, South Sudan, how's that independence thing going? Must be hard juggling all that freedom.
Oh, it is great. Unlike someone, I don't have to explain why the house is falling apart.
Ooh, Buran, Sudan, you gonna let that kid talk to you like that?
Guys, can we just have one dinner without you two fighting? For once?
Why don't you both listen to me? I told you ages ago, sharing the Nile is the way to go.
Hey everyone, who wants some democracy with their fries?
Speaking of which, anyone interested in some loans? Very low interest rates, I promise.
Oh, here we go. America with their democrat burgers and China with their fine print. South Sudan, at least I don't sell out every chance I get.
Right, because being under your thumb was such a fair deal. At least my debts aren't sinking me into a black hole.
Can we focus here? If you two can't handle your issues, think about the rest of us downstream. Ethiopia's damn drama is enough for one lifetime.
Well, someone has to take the plunge.
UGH, everyone just settle down. How about we talk about that joint pipeline project? We all need the cash.
Sounds like a win-win. More stability means more, opportunities.
Agreed. Infrastructure is key, keeps everyone in check, financially and politically.
Oh, like you care about anything other than your bottom line, China. But fine, let's get pragmatic. South Sudan, ready to cooperate for once.
Only if you stop acting like you're running the show. We're partners now, not subordinates.
There you go, some progress. And remember, the Nile bends us all. Let's make sure it flows smoothly.
Speaking of smooth flows, how's that dam treating you, Egypt?
Not again. Can we not go there? Please, just for one dinner.
Democracy and diplomacy, huh? Quite the mix you got here. Almost makes me look organized. Almost.
Here's to an uneasy truth. May it hold just long enough for us all to get what we need.
Oh, look who finally decided to pack up and leave. Good luck paying your own rent, South Sudan.
Yeah, well at least I don't have to listen to you ramble about the good old days every night.
Ladies, can we call it? You both could use a little irrigation, if you catch my drift.
Here we go again. Y'all just need some good old American democracy and pie. freedom pie, anyone?
Oh, South Sudan, you seem to be struggling. How about I offer you some infrastructure investments? Just ignore the tiny conditions.
Good heavens, this neighborhood drama never ends. Need a crash course on history and coexisting? Oh, wait, you probably don't.
Really, South Sudan? You think you can handle independence all by yourself? Newsflash, it's a jungle out there.
Newsflash, I've got oil fields, and I don't need your constant nitpicking.
Oil fields, eh? Well, you know, I've got some decent irrigation systems that might just work wonders for you both.
Oil, you say? How about some trade deals? I've got a whole briefcase full of freedom contracts.
Funny you mention oil. I've got some pretty sweet deals myself with 0 strings attached. Practically.
Oil. Has anyone mentioned how colonial rulers were masters at turning oil into gold? Oh, those were the days.
Just make sure you don't burn everything down while trying to manage those fields, South Sudan.
Look, we can manage. But if you send Egypt over one more time, there will be consequences.
Deal. But don't think I won't have a watchful eye on you. Cooperation. But remember, I'm still the bigger player.
Well, this sounds quite neighborly of you both. Need any irrigation plans? You know where to find me.
Glad to see some progress. Now, let's have some pie and celebrate this diplomatic breakthrough. On me.
Infrastructure. Oh, it's all about synergy. Remember that we're here to assist as long as it's mutually beneficial.
Oh, bravo. Nothing like a good sibling spat to remind us that history always repeats itself. Need any colonial tips? Just kidding. Sort of.
There's your pie, your infrastructure, your irrigation. But at the end of the day, Sudan, it is just you and me figuring this out.
Fine. Let's manage what we need to manage. But don't forget who had the first say in this household.
Amen to that. Now let's keep things civilized, shall we?
And strategic, of course, to the ever-changing dynamics of this neighborhood.
Indeed, there's never a dull moment here. Time for a good old cup of tea while the world keeps spinning.
Right, let's get back to it. But remember, I'll be watching.
Agreed. One step at a time. Trust, but keep the ego in check. Yo, check this out. Independence Day costume, baby. Just call me Mr. Free, haha.
Oh, wow. You've dressed for failure perfectly. Should I applaud now or wait for the inevitable facepan?
PA50, don't be salty, Sudan. Not my fault you were a dictator-level roommate.
Dictator. Please, I was merely enforcing order and discipline. Something you clearly lack.
This is like babysitting to rebuild records. Why did he sign up for this again? Alright, world peace and whatnot.
Hey, anyone else got popcorn? This drama needs snacks. Dude, Ethiopia. Pass me some. This is like watching a reality TV show. We make it geopolitical.
Ahem, South Sudan, don't forget your friendly neighbor Egypt is watching. Remember, the Nile isn't a free-for-all water park.
Ugh, Egypt, could you not? We get it, the Nile is your precious baby.
Just making sure you don't forget who controls the faucet, darling.
And I have seen this jet tote. You know I can help you out. Just a small favor, of course. Oh, here we go. Russia, you always show up like that shady uncle at family parties.
Better take his offer, South Sudan. You need all the help you can get.
Can we try to resolve this without causing global mayhem? How about a simple handshake?
Well, that was almost as productive as a vegetarian at a steakhouse. Haha, for real talk, I've seen cats resolve fights better than you two.
And can we also remember the important stuff, like water rights?
Fine, whatever. Let's just get this over with before the United Nations bursts a blood vessel.
Yeah, alright. Let's do this.
Finally, maybe can move on to babysitting calmer nations next.
Don't count on IT, comrade. The next squabble is just around the corner.
Seriously, family therapy, anyone? This could be a hit Netflix series. Good luck, huh? You might need a vacation after this mess.
Next team, I'm recommending family therapy. A lot less stressful.
So here we are again, big bro. Still trying to hold on to what's not yours?
Oh, look who's finally coming to the table. South Sudan, have you finally figured out what a border is? Or should I fetch the crayons?
Haha, very funny. At least I'm not the one still living in colonial times. How's those 19th century policies working out for you?
Children, can't we all just get along? How about we focus on some democracy and freedom? For a small fee, of course.
Yes, very touching. Now about that old contract. You know, real progress. We can discuss freedom another day.
Ah, independence. So revolutionary, it's as if the past lessons lost their shine. Shall we discuss the weather next? Or maybe your GDP?
Come on, keep fighting. This dinner party was getting a bit dull. Next, someone bring out the vodka. Why don't we focus on equitable resource distribution? You know, like splitting oil revenues fairly?
Equitable. Isn't that cute? Said, you've always had such big dreams. You do realize life isn't like your Twitter feed, right?
Fairness is overrated anyway. But hey, a little democracy sprinkled on top never hurt.
Democracy sounds expensive. I suggest practical solutions like contracts and infrastructure built by us, of course.
Ah, the good old infrastructure debt trap. Quite a fabulous idea, really. Keeps everyone on a short tether.
Teacher, you say, remain the sum of a beer and eat a slish. Can someone say controlled chaos? Ugh, can we at least get recognition of sovereignty? For the love of Nile, Sudan, stop acting like we're still your territory.
Sovereignty. Alright, little sibling. But remember, big brother always gets the larger slice of the cake.
And here I thought family dinners were supposed to be wholesome. If you two don't behave, I'm bringing out Freedom Intervention Services.
Or we could just sign the contracts and call it a day. I'd hate for this to interfere with my tight schedule of world domination.
Speaking of world domination, I do miss the days when subtlety was an art form. Now it's all influencer deals and monetized content.
The nostalgia. It is great watching you all recreate the culture with memes and hashtags. Classic move. Alright, everyone, let us keep our Insta stories to ourselves. Can we actually get to a real solution here?
Sure, fine. But just remember, South Sudan, in this world, it's tough to be taken seriously when you're not even a decade old.
Age doesn't matter in digital era, Sudan. What's important is influence. That comes with some American seasoning.
Influence is built, not sprinkled, like a well-constructed bridge. And speaking of, we have a 20-year plan ready for you, sad.
20 years? Quite optimistic. Let's just hope this deal doesn't sink faster than your national football team.
Whatever happiness, let us end it is entertaining. After all, a good diplomatic spot makes for excellent evening drama.
Ungrateful little brat.
Last time I checked, Sudan, you were more cartoon thy neighbor than love thy neighbor.
Come on guys, can't we just nail it down?
Both of you, hush. My waters are on the lane.
Can't we all just get along? Democracy fries for everyone.
Democracy, you mean the American over the counter sleeping pill.
Why don't you both drown your sorrows in oil? I've got plenty.
Oh sure, because money fixes everything. How very nouveau riche of you, Saudi.
Says the kid who still can't find his feet after 10 years.
At least I'm not clinging on to colonial dreams like you, Grandpa.
Haha, easy there, cowboy. Sudan, how about you cut the kids some slack? It's only been a decade.
And that decade, my waters have been dwindling faster than your patience.
Seriously guys, let's just hug it out. Feels is better than deals, ya know?
Американский, always the optimist. Maybe keep your feel-good slogans for Twitter.
If hugs don't work, perhaps a generous loan with lenient interest rates will.
Because nothing says brotherhood like dead bondage.
You're just mad because you can't even secure a loan without a co-signer.
Ugh, could you be any more patronizing?
Look, if we keep bickering like this, Egypt's going to send us all pyramid schemes to solve his water wars.
Very funny, Ethiopia. Unlike your jokes, my worries are real.
Why don't we just build a giant water slide down the Nile? Fun and problem solved.
That is almost as ridiculous as your foreign policy. Almost.
Well, while you lot argue, I'll just sit on my island of oil and watch.
Careful, Saudi, with all that oil, you might just float away.
Alright, enough. Let's at least try to act like we're in the 2020s, not the 1940s.
Fine, but don't think this handshake means I've forgotten all the old grudges.
Neither have I, but I guess we have another decade to keep arguing.
My patience is evaporating faster than the Nile in July.
So, group selfie? Hashtag family reunion?
OH, America, always good for allo.
Just make sure you tag me. I love the tension.
Well, guess we're all wet now. But hey, at least we're in this mess together.
Thumbs up for progress, huh?
More like barely floating.
You were never my real country.
Oh yeah, how's that been for you? Heard you've run out of allowance already.
Hey, you two fighting over oil. We did that last year with Ethiopia. Let me tell you, the secret is to blame everything on Edom.
Yeah, while Egypt's flood the Nile, remember the grass is always greener on the other side.
Winning a losing South Sudan? Welcome to the club. 1963 wasn't just a that. It was a disaster.
How about some freedom and democracy? I have a couple of gallons left. Anyone?
Look, can't we just divide and conquer? Divide and negotiate this like civilized nations.
You think democracy can fix my problems? You are like that one friend who brings a band-aid to a knife fight.
Says the kid who can't even hold a knife properly. How's it feel to be in constant conflict?
If I had a pound for every time you two argued, I could finally build that pyramid-shaped pool.
Your ideas are about as useful as those ancient scrolls you wave around.
Oh please, your solutions are like bad TikTok trends. Everyone follows them, and then they regret it.
At least I'm not stuck in the past. You sound like a boomer crying about dial-up internet.
Boomers, more like someone having an independence crisis. How's nationhood treating you, Raf?
I have another idea. How about we set up we call it interventional committee. Get everyone a seat?
Yes, good idea. Maybe a tea party to go with it. Civil discussions over Earl Grey always worked for us.
Your tea parties ended in Boston Harbor, remember that?
Yeah, right before they threw your taxes overboard. Cheers to colonial throwbacks.
At least your tea is better than your solution. Next play that. Bring something useful.
Enough of this. Just tell US what you want so we can get you all off our backs.
Yeah, I can't handle another Western, world, nose, best lecture.
If you two can't work it out, then I might just choose to run dry to escape your nonsense.
Or maybe I'll just dam it up and call it modern engineering. Choices.
For real, though. How about you two share some resources and figure it out? Like adults playing nice in the sandbox.
That sounds very democratic. Look at you, becoming little diplomats already.
Yes. Show some stiff upper lip and all that rubbish. Spit spot and you'll be on your way.
Fine, Sudan. You get some oil, I get some resources. Can we just stop playing the drama kings?
Deal. But if you mix up, remember, I know where you sleep.
And remember, if things go south, blame the closest them. Works every time.
Just try not to flood the neighborhood this time.
That's the spirit. Now everyone go home and at least pretend to adult for a while. My goodness.
Just another day in the neighborhood, right?
Yeah, and we thought family was complicated enough.
Hello everyone, welcome to my independence party. Grab a cupcake and a dream journal on your way in.
Oh, joy. A celebration of your dramatic exit. Mind sharing how much you still owe me for all those years of laundry?
At least I'm not living in the past like you. Your wardrobe can have its dictatorship deluxe back any day now.
I'll put down $10 that South Sudan slams the door first. Any takers?
I see your 10 and raise you a border dispute.
Alright folks, no fighting near the oil reserves. In the cupcakes. We really can't afford another resource redistribution fiasco, can we? It's such a bother.
Anyone for a one Africa t-shirt or maybe a nice low interest loan?
External pressures, they said. It's like having carrot and stick therapy, only the sticks got nuclear capabilities.
Oh, please, I was suffocating under your control. Might as well have been a cage match, no tags allowed.
Ouch, that's got a sting. First round to the newbie.
This is gonna get good. Pass the popcorn.
PFF it cage match. More like dysfunctional family therapy. Someone called Dr. Phil, just admit it, America. You love playing referee. On the other hand, I am just here for special relationship perks.
Look, I'm tired of holding this family together while you gallivant like a teenager with a fake ID.
Better than being the moody boomer living off colonial nostalgia. Hey, nice charades idea. Want to go first?
Oh, charades. My man is on Sudan for his Oscar-winning Mon.
I'll bet Sudan impersonates the UN first. Probably starts with, I'm here to help, and ends with more bureaucracy.
Not fair, they've all got that line down to a science. Hold my cocktail, suddenly you need to mediate this. Steady now, partner. Remember, it's just a game unless someone touches, freedom, dies.
T-shirts, anyone. Get them while they're hot. Independence themed, limited edition.
Okay, charades it is. Here's my go. In the name of peace and unity, I absolutely refuse to take sides. Except, I'm already on one, just don't let anyone know.
Ha, classic UN, let me try. I'm a world power, I say peace, but really I just want some oil. I mean, resources.
South Sudan straight up shaded Uncle Sam. This game's fire.
Here's one. I say you friends, but if you look sideways at my water supply, I'll make it your problem.
Touché, new water drama never gets old. Ah, and you Yanks say you invented drama.
Ah, there's my trifecta of cultural exchange. Now, who wants to buy a t-shirt?
You know, for a fleeting moment, this isn't awful. Independence might just be the angst phase.
Cheers to that. Sibling rivalry and all, we're stuck together. No war can change that.
To independence, sibling squabbles, and never-ending entertainment.
To new beginnings, and may the odds be ever in our favor with this mad crew.
Here's to global interventions, imperfect but irresistibly full of excuse. And to cocktails that never go out of style. Tears.
And to opportunities, because, well, I'm good at seizing them.
Oh, Sudan, still mad about losing me? You know, like that bad haircut you got in 2011?
Please, South Sudan, you were more of a rebellious phase than a part of me.
Children, calm about the Nile. Let's not spill water and tears over it, shall we?
Hey Egypt, how's that Nile treating you? It looks a bit shallower today. Oh wait, that's just the guard working its magic.
Popcorn, anyone. This is better than one of our soap operas.
I FT fight anymore. We'll have to annex some of that drama. Sudan, face it, breaking up was the best thing that happened to both of you is. Admit it.
Oh yeah, maybe for you, but now I'm left cleaning up your mess.
Mess aside, let's focus on the important stuff, like, where's my Nile's uninterrupted flow?
Want some damn advice, Egypt? Oh wait, you can't handle constructive criticism.
Anyone wants to bet on how long this will last before they start crying over spilled oil?
Nile negotiations, more intense than final sulk in a Soviet school. Egypt, can't you just let the Nile drama float away?
My dear South Sudan, the Nile is not just drama, it's a matter of life and irrigation.
Speaking of Egypt, you should see this new dam update I got. It's absolutely watertight.
Ha, the irony, wanting my investment spot not my popcorn.
It is nice to see the siblings bonding over their shared existential dread.
You know, South Sudan, maybe you should stick to making friends with mosquitoes, they seem more your speed.
At least they're a buzzing improvement over constant border arguments with you.
No, let's not turn this into a bloodbath. We've had enough of those in history.
Better blood than water, am I right, Egypt? Haha.
Quick thought, could all this drama be diluted with some trade talk?
More likely it'll be drowned in tear around tears. But that is just my 2 cents, or should I say copics.
Maybe we take a break and figure out how to actually get along. Ever thought of that, Sudan?
Never thought I'd say this, but you might be right for once.
Finally, a ray of ancient wisdom shines through. Let's keep the Nile flowing, and the peace talks as well.
Agreed, but don't forget that I'm not stopping the guard anytime soon.
Cheers to that. Now anyone for some green tea?
Sir, as long as it is darker than their sense of humor.
Oh, look who finally invited me for dinner. What's on the menu? Same old oppression?
So you've developed a taste for freedom? I thought you'd choke on it like you do with democracy.
Let's keep it civil, everyone. Remember, family dinner, not a wrestling match. Yeah, save the wrestling for the World Cup. Oh wait, Sudan, are you guys even in it?
Kids, let's focus on what's important, like this food. Speaking of which, who made the mashed potatoes?
Why not ask the United States? Always meddling in things that aren't theirs, like recipes and international affairs.
Haha, at least their meddling tastes better than your overcooked Belt and Road spam.
Trash talking as usual, South Sudan. Some things never change, like your infrastructure programs.
At least we can all agree the gravy is terrible. Who made that, China or the United States?
I don't see you stepping up to the plate, China. Afraid of a little culinary competition? Just like geopolitics.
Oh please, you're all talk and no results, just like your Middle East policy.
Guys, can we please focus? We're really trying to avoid a full-on food fight here.
Too late, Ethiopia. You know Sudan's tactics, emotional blackmail followed by guilt-tripping dessert.
Spare me the victim complex, South Sudan. Who keeps bailing you out?
If you two keep this up, I'm walking home. Again, seriously, grow up.
Walking home might be faster than dealing with this mess. Maybe I'll join you, Egypt.
Come on, that's not helping. Remember, we're here together for a reason. Mostly because nobody else would host us.
Right, Ethiopia. No one else is willing to deal with Sudan's oppressive culinary regime.
And no one's willing to clean up after your mess, South Sudan. Typical.
You know, speaking of messes, how about we get back to discussing those oil contracts? Egypt had a point earlier.
Finally, some sanity. Remember, clear terms and fair sharing of resources. Otherwise, I'm out.
Agreed, except the fair sharing part, we all know how that usually ends up.
Perfect, more interference. Can't we just focus on the food instead of exploiting our resources?
Yeah, speaking of which, who burned the turkey? Who did must have taken lessons from Sudan's regime tactics.
Seriously, Kenya, that's your idea of peacekeeping.
Haha, good one, Kenya. But really, Sudan, this dinner is as burnt as your outdated policies.
Typical South Sudan, always immature and never taking responsibility.
Enough, both of you. We're supposed to be bringing people together, not tearing each other apart.
Couldn't have said it better myself, which is rare.
Fine, whatever, but this isn't over, Sudan. Just you wait.
Oh boy, here we go. Thanksgiving dinner turned WWE SmackDown.
Just focus on the contracts or I'm really leaving this circus.
Noted, Egypt. Now, South Sudan, pass the cranberry sauce, if you even know how to share.
Whatever. Here, choke on your bitterness.
Alright, that's it. Time's up, Fox. Let's wrap this disaster up.
Amen to that. Now, who's up for leftovers and some actual peace and quiet?
Sound like a plan, everyone?
Agreed. Until next time, dysfunctional family.
Next time? If there is one.
Don't count on me hosting again anytime soon.
Finally, some peace and quiet. Now, about those oil contracts.
Well, look who decided to show up to the Independence Parade. Don't be too salty now, Sudan. Not everyone can handle a glow up like mine.
Oh please, South Sudan, your glow up is more like a flare before a blackout. Just wait until your honeymoon phase with freedom phase.
At least I'm free, unlike you, stuck with all those problems you can't solve. How's that dictatorship treating you, by the way?
Ha, like you've got it all figured out. By the time you pay your IMF tabs, you'll be crawling back.
Alright, settle down. Nothing like a good old family spat, but remember, freedom isn't free. Speaking of which, anyone need some democracy? Got it on special today.
Ah, this does bring back memories. Remember the days when I used to administer you both. Good times. If only you'd listened to my guidance.
Yes, history lessons later. Let's remember that your debts are piling up faster than your sense of superiority. Britain, South Sudan, you'd do well to keep that in mind coming from your friendly creditor.
Oh, you mean, friendly creditor, or the overlord who loves sinking US in debt? Real charming, China.
This is pure entertainment. Who needs Netflix when you have first row seats to this drama? What is next in this show? Who jets the pipeline?
Speaking of pipelines, Sudan, how is all that oil working out for you? Must be hard seeing it slip through your fingers.
And how are you planning on managing that oil, South Sudan? With your non-existent infrastructure. Let's see you refine that.
Speaking of oil, I know a thing or two about black gold. Just say the word, and Uncle Sam's got your back with the best democracy money can produce.
Typical, America jumps in both feet first, waving freedom around like a party favor. Meanwhile, I'm still attempting to sort out my old messes. Sudan, do remind me why you thought unilateral independence was a grand idea.
Because we thought maybe, just maybe, we wouldn't have your meddling in every decision we made, Britain.
Let's focus. Remember, global trade depends on stability. I'm here to remind you both that my investments hinge on that oil field staying productive.
Ha, stability. Easy for you to say, China. You're just waiting for the perfect moment to ensnare someone else in your little debt traps.
And you, Russia, you were just happy watching the buffer zone between you and the West get a bit more chaotic.
Absolutely. Add this a bit of flavor to international relations. Keep the Cold War nostalgia alive.
Meanwhile, South Sudan can't even keep its population fed. How's all that independence tasting now?
Better than being lorded over by you. I'll take my chances with my own issues. Thank you very much.
That's the spirit of independence. Now, about those military-based propositions.
Oh dear, leave it to America to sniff out an opportunity for expansion, even in a family spat.
Economies on scale, dear Britain, everyone here is playing the same game, just with different strategies.
And different end games. Speaking of which, the real question is, who's going to profit from your newly found resources?
Suppose we figure that out, then, maybe an onco, who gets the better corner of the oil field.
Fine, let the bickering continue, but don't think for a second this feud is over.
Always ready to intervene, just say the word.
I do miss the days of colonial mediation.
Debt management is the future, my friends.
And the drama continues. Tune in next week.
Yo, Sudan, what's good? Miss me yet, old man? Looks like you're still trying to hold it together without me playing the adult here.
Yeah, I miss the days you left your dirty laundry all over my place. How's that newfound independence treating you? Still burning through aid faster than Egypt's latest pyramid scheme.
Oh, you two, always so dramatic. While you're at, maybe you can help me figure out where I left the blueprints for my next dump. I think I left it right on top of your noses.
Oh, this is rich. Don't mind me, I'm just here for the popcorn. Can't wait to see how Egypt avoids washing downstream this time.
Everyone, let's hold up, alright? Sudan, South Sudan, you two need to chill. And you, United States, can you not just show up uninvited to our family mess? France.
Chill, everyone, chill. I'm just here to spread democracy and good vibes. Oh, and to remind you all of how much better I am at everything you do. You're welcome.
Democracy and good vibes, huh? Like that's ever gone well. Newsflash, sticking your nose in doesn't fix everything.
Yeah, what South Sudan side for once. Your help always feels like an incredibly bad reality show.
reality show, more like a tragic comedy, if you ask me. I just hope none of you expect me to clean up your mess when this climactic drama explodes.
Dramatic or not, this is about as entertaining as watching grass grow. Someone pass me the popcorn.
UGH. Why do I have to be the adult here? Seriously though. Sudan, South Sudan, figure this out. This constant bickering isn't helping anyone, especially not the neighbors.
Okay, here's my genius plan. Let's have a group hug and make peace, alright? Come on, everyone, circle up.
Oh great, nothing like an awkward group hug to solve years of conflict. Thanks, America. Real groundbreaking stuff here.
Yeah, because physical contact totally solves deep-rooted issues. I'm feeling so much better already. Note.
Well, if this hug leads to peace, maybe all build a dam out of good intentions. Spoiler, still gonna flood downstream.
Oh, I'd pay to watch that irony unfold. Alright, bring it in, weak hugs and all.
Finn, let's just get this over with before it gets any more awkward. Deep breaths, everyone.
That's the spirit. Now hold on tight and think happy thoughts. This is how world peace starts, trust me.
If by peace, you mean future therapy bills, then yeah, sure. Go ahead and delude yourself, bro.
Haha, alright. Let's try not to strangle each other while hugging, okay. Same time next week.
Oh, absolutely. I wouldn't miss this theater for the world. Until then, remember, my dam's always watching.
With drama like this, who needs TV? See you all at the next episode of Dysfunctional Family Reunions.
UGH, Finn. Group hug and peace out. For now.
Hugs, everyone. Feel the love and democracy.
Seriously, keep dreaming, America.
Oh, look who's finally showed up. South Sudan, how's that? Independence, threatened ya. Still crawling, or have you managed to wobble on both feet yet?
Better wobbly and free than suffocating under your grimy thumb, Sudan. I can finally breathe, even if the air is a bit volatile.
Haha, volatile is an understatement. Freedom coming with a side of civil strife and a sprinkle of chaos. Fancy a cup of instability.
Save your sarcasm, Ethiopia. At least I'm not stuck in the same old cycle of famine and internet blackouts, am I?
Says the one knee, deep in oil and conflicts. You're sitting on a ticking time bomb, and everyone knows it.
Speaking of time bombs, anyone care to discuss water sharing? The Nile isn't going to divvy up itself, you know.
Guys, can't we just have one night without this drama? We're all in the same geopolitical pub here. Can't we share a drink without wanting to throttle each other?
Oh, come on. Drinks are on me. Let's celebrate with cash. Solve a problem. Create 10 more. That's the American way.
Ah, money, the grand illusion of peace. Remember when we partitioned India? Piece of cake. Anyways, anyone up for some colonial anecdotes? No, thought so.
Ha, South Sudan, your independence is as effective as the UK's border control. Barely holding up, ha.
At least I don't have that colonial baggage weighing me down. Thanks but no thanks, Gramps.
And I've still got my eye on all your precious water. Just making sure everyone remembers who's boss north of the border.
Seriously, folks, I'm getting whiplash from all this tension. Can anyone pass me the peace pipe? Oh, wait, that's just a raging wildfire.
Haha, classic Kenya, always caught in the cusp. Your peacekeeping skills are almost as good as your ability to stay neutral. Spoiler, not great.
Really appreciate being the poster child for everyone's what not to do. Keep it up, guys. I'm here all week, and yes, I'll have another drink.
Only Kenya would drown his sores while trying to fix everyone else's mess. You're a real gem, mate.
Told you, Sudan, I am free and fighting my own battles. What's your excuse for still being a boiling pot of regrets?
Oh, I won't waste my breath. I've got better things to do, like managing a country that actually has a clue. You'll come crawling back when reality hits you hard.
Don't hold your breath, old man. I've got my own battles, but at least they're mine.
Just remember, the Nile flows from my house. When you're sober up, we'll talk water politics.
Here's to another round of Who's Got Worse Problems. Pour me à double.
South Sudan, you might be free, but the grass isn't always greener. Just look at Kenya. Poor chap always smells of smoke from putting out fires.
I just love how you guys use me as a cautionary tale. Seriously, pour me another drink.
Cheers to solving nothing but entertaining the world while we do it.
History repeats itself, folks. Now, who needs a refresher on effective colonial tactics? Drinks are flowing, and so are old grudges.
I'll drink to that. Who knew freedom came with such a complicated hangover?
Drama and drinks, our favorite cocktail. Here's to another night in Colonial's pub.
Italy, there you are, with your croissant sinistroso. Do you think you can truly claim mastery over flaky layers? Sacré bleu.
As if, France, our croissants are sculpted like a David. Yours are merely a blank canvas, waiting for genius. Michelangelo would have given ours a chef's kiss.
Alright, cool your jets. How about we settle this the American way? A croissant flipping contest.
The ancient proverb says, he who flips the croissant does not necessarily win the war. Have you considered the butter of enlightenment?
Quelle horreur. America, you can barely flip a pancake, let alone a croissant. Stick to your burger.
See, let's see you handle delicacies, United States. Or maybe you prefer to drown everything in mac and cheese.
Comrades, let us cut through this nonsense. We not solve this issue with adjournments.
カルチュラルエクスチェンジ、ダ・寿司クロイサントフュージョンドットアクセプテーブル。
The dragon of fire awakes within, yet balance remains temporarily disturbed.
Whoa, dude, did you swallow a fortune cookie too? Chill, let's just get down to business. So, who's got the best flaky magic?
We don't make weapons, we make art. Pour croissant à inspiration for the soul. A poet's muse, a painter's vision.
Please, don't flatter yourself, France. Ours are like a in a chapel, in every layer, a masterpiece.
The croissant of destiny may lie not in its essence, but in the taste of collective unity. Or perhaps, confusion.
Just eat the fusion, embrace the power of cooperation through us.
Same as my ancestor, I presume harmony in a world of conflicting flavors. 寿司クロイサント。It's then in a bite.
Alright, I'm just saying, why not a global mac and cheese day? Everybody loves it.
UGH, you and your cheese. I am fundamentally offended.
Mon Dieu, Hydrazerita. Wait, celebratory cheese? Sacré bleu, the horror.
The butter of enlightenment melts to it. Let's savor the balance of diverse culinary delights without merging absurdity.
Besides, Italy, France, you aquarelles alike immature kitchenes fighting over spilled milk. Focus on real innovations, revelation through food.
Make harmony, not war, and remember stick to what you master. Avoid culinary blasphemy.
Guess that's a no on the mac and cheese day. Fine, who's hungry?
Mes amis, bienvenue à notre magnifique dîner. Let us toast to our new trade agreement. À la vôtre.
We, syrup. Trace important to us, ya know?
Oh, here we go. Maple syrup, tea, of Canada. Delighted to hear about the golden nectar or whatever.
Come on mate, your tea? It's like drinking wet socks. Down under, we brew a cuppa that'll knock your socks off, not soggy,
Ah, mes amis, wine reigns supreme. But between us, I think I prefer Australian tea. Just don't tell the queen.
Okay, how about this? We put maple syrup in the tea. Best of both worlds,
Maple syrup in tea. What kind of colonial concoction is this? Tea is an ancient ritual, not a pancake topping.
Here ya, but might be a win-win. Besides, gotta admit, maple syrup is lush in pancakes. Might make tea less, how do I say it, boring.
Alors, shall we give it a try? Vive la maple syrup, au grand art of compromise. Santé.
Haha, so it's settled then? Maple syrup in tea, that's a first, right?
Well, I suppose we must appease the colonies somehow. Just don't tell the Earl Grey enthusiasts.
Haha, deal. But next time, mate, it's a tea-making duel. I reckon my brew will come out on top.
Ah, can't wait. But for tonight, let's all celebrate our quirky alliance. Vive la maple syrup, indeed.
Cheers to that. And hey, we'll bring the pancakes next time.
Fine, but only if we get to introduce the crumpets.
Good as gold. Just remember, no soggy tea bags or you'll be drinking real wet socks.
Classique. Two new friendships, trade deals, and bizarre culinary fusion. Vive l'entente cordiale.
Woo, let's make history, one syrupy tea at a time.
Poland, your trade deficit is as inflated as my engineering charts. Either reduce tariffs or prepare to experience the efficiency of Prussian discipline.
At least I don't have to compensate with pretzels. If you want to talk deficits, check those sauerkraut imports.
Messieurs, gentlemen, let's defuse the situation, with, how you say, diplomacy, and perhaps a glass of Bordeaux?
Hold your escargots, everyone. I have a proposition, Kebab Thursday. Everyone loves kebabs, right? Let's hash these problems out over some meat and bread.
Oh, delightful. When all else fails, we resort to poultry. Reminds me of the good old continental lunch debates. Brexit, anyone?
Can we all agree to sweeten up a bit? Cherries-filled chocolates, anyone?
All this talk of deficits makes me nostalgic. Remember when I was the centerpiece of every bailout meeting? Those were the days.
Yeah, we remember, Greece. But right now, we are trying to prevent another economic meltdown, not relive one.
Exactly. Let's focus on actual numbers here, not on reminiscing about past financial crises.
Alright. Back to the matter at hand. Turkey? What exactly do you propose with your kebab diplomacy?
Simple. You all sit down, enjoy some kebabs, and while your hands are busy, your mouth might actually say something productive. Food fuels compromise.
Because that worked so well with fish and chips on my side of the channel. Again, Brexit.
No more Brexit, please. Just try this chocolate. Perhaps it will prevent another historic drama.
Oh please, Belgium. Chocolates might fill the void, but they don't balance books or placate angry creditors.
Fine, let's try this kebab idea. But if this fails, don't blame me for craving more efficient solutions.
I'm game. If food can bring US to the table, why not start with kebabs?
Très bien. And we can follow up with some exquisite French pastry for dessert?
Now you're talking. Bratwurst, pierogi, kebabs, and some croissants to end it all. This could be the new face of diplomacy. Ladies, gentlemen, let's put some spice in this affair. You can't fight over tarifes when you're busy stuffing your face. Besides, if this doesn't work, at least we'll have delicious trade disagreements. Evet.
Well, at least it's not more fish. Cheers to that.
Agreed. Can we toast with our chocolate-filled cheers?
If kebabs actually bring you two together, I'll even throw in some baklava just for fun.
Alright, Poland, let's start anew. At least with food, there's less chance of ending things on a sour note.
Right, let's give this a go. Who knows, maybe kebabs will succeed where spreadsheets failed.
Vive la cuisine, and vive la diplomatie.
Perfect. Now, who wants the first skewer? Water is the best trade policy.
Kung Pao chicken, the epitome of perfection. India, try not to overdo it with your chaotic curry concoctions, will ya?
Chaotic? Please, my friend. Just adding a dash of garam masala. Ever heard of it? Adds soul to the dish. Paneer coming right up.
Suspicious lack of potatoes in these dishes. How am I supposed to judge? Your spices burn worse than my cold war days.
The balance of flavors should be like yin and yang. But yours is more boing and blah.
Japan, always so cryptic. India, do you cook like you drive your auto rickshaws too? Confusing and overly spicy.
Haha, at least my spices wake people up. Unlike your slow and steady, is that kung pao or ting bao? Or is it ding bao?
Hey guys, sorry about the mix-up. I meant to send cooking oil, not bananas? How did that even happen?
Ha ha ha, at least you didn't send a dozen Ronald McDonald's instead. But, you gotta admit, samba goes well with anything.
This is hot than that summer in Moscow IT. Who needs nuclear when you have this?
This dish is like sushi made by a small wrestler, big mess, no finesse.
Okay, how about we just call it even and have burgers? Everyone loves a burger, right?
Typical, of course, you'd suggest something boring and plain like a burger.
Right, let's stick to flavors. Who's up for some biryani?
Biryani, more like biryani.
Perhaps we should contemplate the zen of fusion, but not this disaster of confusion.
I'll just keep playing samba. At least the hidden's right, unlike your recipes.
Enough with the critique. India, can you even spell sophistication? Or are you too busy with your chaotic spice parade?
Sophistication? You mean gulping down fish guts? I'll pass.
Guys, please, we're here to find the best dish, not roast each other. Although, I'm starting to think I'm the only one getting cooked here.
Chill, man, let them have their spice war. It's more entertaining than reality TV.
Alright everyone. Bienvenue. Tonight, it's all about Europe's finest cuisine. Prepare to be amazed by the prowess of French gastronomy.
Yeah, France, but let's not forget about efficiency. The bratwurst and sauerkraut will be prepared to exacting standards.
Efficiency? Cooking is about passion, mio caro. Here, try my handmade pasta. It's made with amore, not some machine.
Mon Dieu. Settle down. You two. This is a dinner party, not World War III.
Crikey, well if this devolves as Brexit did, we'll need more tea. Anyone for a crumpet to calm the nerves?
Maybe a little siesta would cool down those competitive spirits, eh?
If you think these food fights are intense, you should have seen the Olympic fishes back in ancient times. through culinary battles.
Haha, and you thought our Eurovision entries were drama. Here, have some meatballs while you debate.
Meatballs? Sweden? Really? Here we engineer everything, even our food. The precise balance of flavors is unmatched.
Precise, bah, cooking is not a blueprint, it's a dance. Watch this a perfect circle.
UGH, mon chapeau. The carpet, Italy. The art of cooking doesn't involve turning my dining room into an Italian piazza.
Oi, Germany, Italy, ever considered Zen? Maybe with a spot of Earl Grey and some beans on toast. It works wonders for my serenity.
This is not the way of the culinary Reich. We strive for perfection, not Zen.
Oh please, take a break from your precision and just feel the pasta. It's about art, not art drive.
While you all debate, maybe someone wants to taste my paella? It's got a bit of everything, maybe that's the solution to our little problem here.
And let's not forget, all of these dishes find their roots in ancient Mediterranean cuisine. We were cooking up fish as while you were, well, let's just say, still warming up.
Seems you all need a chill pill. Here, anyone for some more meatballs? They didn't start this, but they might end it.
Enough. Germany, Italy. Consider this du fromage, mutual surrender. We need unity here, not another culinary conflict.
Fine, I concede, for now. But next time, you will taste the ultimate sauerkraut perfection.
Ah, va bene, but remember, when it comes to cuisine, il cuore vuole quello che vuole, the heart wants what it wants.
And there you have it, folks. Welcome to a European Union dinner party. Should have just served beans on toast and called it a night.
Haha, looks like we survived. Verily, maybe next time, less competition and more tapas?
Perhaps, Spain, but for now, let's declare this night a success. A gastronomic truce, if you will.
Unity over chaos, indeed. A toast to Europe, surviving yet another food fight.
Score, and let's keep it drama-free next time. At least until Eurovision.
Check it out, everyone. I'm officially independent. Look at my independence package. It's the best thing since sliced bread.
Haha, enjoy that while it lasts. Wait till you see the hidden charges on your freedom plan.
Ah, the glory days when both of you were under my wing. Simpler times, fewer headaches.
Independence, how precious. But remember, us old neighbors have memories like elephants, mate.
Okay, everyone, let's not forget we're family. South Sudan, don't forget how Uncle Sudan helped raise you.
You guys should totally have your own talk show. Call it Sudan and Son. I'll even sponsor it, trust me, it'll be a hit.
Seriously, though, I am finally free. No more being overshadowed by you, big bro.
Yeah, you're free. Free to deal with all the economic crises and conflicts by yourself. Good luck with that.
This reminds me of the time when I had to manage you too. Constant bickering and skirmishes. Ah, the nostalgia.
Just wait until you need help with those borders. I hope you've got plenty of aspirin.
Let's focus on mending this relationship. It's important for the region's stability.
Stability? PSH. Let's make it a reality show. Drama sells.
Look, I've got my oil fields and my sovereignty. What could go wrong?
Oil fields. Oh, just wait until the logistical nightmare hits you. Pipelines don't build themselves, buddy.
And how are those pipelines running through your territory, Sudan? Smooth as ever.
Keep poking the bear, Yuki. Let's see where it gets you this time.
Okay, seriously, let's calm down. We need a constructive dialogue here.
Yeah, like therapy but for countries. I'm good at that stuff, trust me.
Whatever, I don't need all of you breathing down my neck. I'm gonna make my own way.
Good luck. Just remember, when you fall, I'll be right here, smiling.
Ah, sibling rivalry. Nothing quite as dramatic. Pass the popcorn.
But seriously, independence comes with a price. Remember that.
Let's hope the price isn't too steep. We're all interconnected, after all.
Exactly. So, how about we all just chill and, binge watch something together? Geopolitical siblings, anyone?
Why, all are impossible. I'm outta here. But remember, I don't need your pity.
Yeah, go ahead. Just remember who has the last laugh.
It's like watching children squabble. Delightful, really.
Old habits, Sudans, old habits.
Alright. Let's at least agree on this. No fighting at the table.
Yeah, truce for now. But seriously, think about that show idea. Alright, guys, we need to schedule a schedule for our schedule. Let's get down to business.
Oh, sorry, didn't mean to Brexit. I mean, break it. Haha.
Why argue over economics when we can indulge in thin wine and cheese?
Punctuality is not just a virtue, it's a way of life.
A summit without casa is like a borscht without bits.
In chaos, there is profit.
Perhaps if we simply followed the agenda.
Seriously, UK, stop with the Brexit jokes. This is important.
Oh, come on, mate. Just trying to lighten the mood. Anyone need a trade deal? Oh wait, that's right, I'm free now.
Honestly, chérie, your independence is showing more crack than the Eiffel Tower in a Michael Bay movie.
And that's saying something. We might end up under budget even. How delightful.
Money is transient, influence is eternal.
Influence that requires money is temporary.
Speaking of money, can we discuss the financial agenda before us has another meltdown?
Meltdown? Who said I was melting down? I'm composed, focused, laser sharp.
Just as we are consistently 10 minutes late and budgeted by a factor of 2. Efficiency in chaos.
Speaking of calculated chaos, what kind of wine does everyone prefer for dinner? Red, white, or I give up?
Red like the evening sun.
Red seems fitting. Can't let the sun set on good wine, am I right?
Red as in revelation, historically relevant, don't you think?
Red was in the flag of collaboration, though we might want to correlate the exact time for dinner first.
Fine, let's move on to budgets, if any of you even remember what a budget is.
If the budget includes more wine, I remember.
Let's not forget punctuality. 30-minute meetings mean 30-minute meetings.
Alright, time for the group photo. Stand still and smile, everyone.
Another exercise in futility.
A photograph without drama is like vodka without. Well, more vodka.
Can we at least synchronize our smiles for once?
Cheese, like in Brexit, cheese. Haha.
I need a holiday after this. Maybe somewhere where punctuality is appreciated. Any recommendations?
Paris? Of course. Or maybe the pagoda, anti-seeing history and flawless serenity.
Alright, someone take the photo already. My battery's almost dead and not in the philosophical way.
Click, оно captured moment in the annals of pointless diplomacy.
Every captured moment carries a lesson, this one. Chaos management.
Focus, perhaps in the next summit, we could merely send our agendas and skip the photo session.
Oh, come on, where's the fun in that? Haha.
How on earth did he end up with 60,000 ducks? This ain't quackers, it's madness.
Ah, Poland? You always find a way to surprise. What's next? A sausage surplus? Or should I say, saucy surplus?
Zut alors, Poland. Why not turn all test ducks into foie gras? Though, considering your culinary skills, it might just end up a duck soup.
Really, Poland, you should see this as an opportunity. Fancy a jolly good duck race? Just a bit of engineering, build some rivers, terribly simple, really.
Listen, Poland, I've got it. Duck-themed amusement parks. Think roller coasters, Donald Duck cameos, and quacktacular parades. It'll be huge.
Comrade Poland, struggling with the excesses of capitalism, I see. In Soviet Union, ducks serve the state. Perhaps we could take some for our great and mysterious collective projects.
Poland, have you ever tried duck ravioli? Wait, what were we talking about again? Ah, see, wine.
Enough with the distractions. We need a real solution, not culinary tourism.
Well, if you'd like, I can borrow a few thousand for research purposes. You know, in a structured and efficient manner, of course.
Research? Germany? Or more like a schnitzel experiment gone AWRY? Ah, Poland? He can turn those ducks into something magnifique. No hassle at all.
Ducks, rivers, races. Could you imagine it, Poland? Racing through your countryside like the Oxford-Cambridge boat race, but with feathers and quacking.
That's it, Poland. You could even televise it. Duck Derby, hosted by yours truly. Triple the revenue, quadruple the fun.
Or you could just drive them to US, Poland. We want vast affair. Motherland always needs more resources.
Ah, enough talk of ducks. Poland, tell me, have you tried pairing duck with anice Chianti? It's bellissimo.
Focus, Italy. Okay, what if we open a duck-themed amusement park? It sounds crazy, but combining all your ideas, it might just work.
An amusement park? Poland? Bold? Very bold. Just make sure to get the regulations right.
Oh là là? An entire park dedicated to ducks? It's definitely unique. But remember, it's blend in the flavor, Poland.
Dash it, Poland. You might just be onto something. The world's first feathered fun fair. Absolutely spiffing.
Told you, Poland, duck capitalism to the rescue. You build it and they will come. And I'll bring the popcorn.
Even in capitalist chaos, you find creativity. I have full else fearless, we still have room for those ducks. For science, of course.
And don't forget, Poland, there's always room for some duck linguine on the side. Saluti.
Fine, a duck park it is. Thanks, everyone, sort of. Looks like it's time for Poland to become the land of quack dreams. Or nightmares.
Bloody hell, America, you sold me this right bugger of a car. I thought this was Big Bill Hell's, not Big Bill's hell.
Yeah, Britain, you just can't handle the raw power of American muscle. It's a classic.
Oh yes, a classic piece of trash. Is this the same spirit you put in those tea taxes back in '76?
Hey, our taxes were no zank, man. At least we built stuff ourselves. What do you make, scones and crumpets?
And world-changing literature. Shakespeare, darling, something that goes over your head quicker than a storm over the Midwestern flatlands.
Yeah, MR. Fancy words. Maybe if you stop at sipping tea, you'd appreciate some good oil. Americana quality.
Americana quality, more like American rubbish. I swear this monstrosity belongs in a scrapyard, not my driveway. Did you learn nothing from the Industrial Revolution?
We revolutionized fast food and reality TV. What have you done lately, besides Brexit blunders?
Low blow, mate, but try refreshing your history textbooks. We're still leading in more than crummy old cars. How about that NHS, eh?
Dude, you mean that free-for-all hospital line? I'd rather take my chances with my medical bills than wait 5 hours for an aspirin.
Oh, so you'd rather take this rolling death trap than a bit of patience? Maybe if you spent half as much time building cars as you do eating cheeseburgers.
These cars got soul, man. It's got character, something you Brits lost after Monty Python faded out.
At least Monty Python knew how to deliver a punchline. This car delivers punctured tires and a death wish. Speaking of delivers, you tried delivering democracy to the Middle East lately.
Uffy, written below the belt. But say, look who's talking. The same country with an empire the sun never set on. Beatrice, in it.
Touché. Alright, truce for now. Just sort out this car mess and maybe sell me something that won't combust before it leaves the factory.
How about I hook you up with an iPhone? Latest model, hot off the assembly line, in China.
China, eh? Typical. I'll take it, but let's agree that next time, made in America, label isn't synonymous with disposal required.
Deal. And maybe next time you can send me a proper coupon and some respect for American innovation.
Respect? Ha, I'll send you a thesaurus so you can look up quality. Let's seal this deal before I die of laughter or this car's exhaust fumes, whichever comes first.
Ah, Unity, it is like a fine wine, aged to perfection, n'est-ce pas?
Cut the poetic nonsense, France, Hungary, Poland, do you have any idea how unproductive your bickering is?
Seriously, Germany, who didn't made you the boss?
Last time I checked, we joined a union, not a dictatorship.
Honestly, if you have to hear one more tirade about us baklava is better, I'm going to throw myself into the Mediterranean.
Easy for you to say, Italy. Just admit our baklava is superior.
Dream on, Bubble City. Everyone knows it's our baklava that reigns supreme.
Mamma mia.
Mon Dieu, if Unity were a dish, it would certainly not be served cold. But alas, Hungary, Poland, we must come together for the greater good.
We need less ideology and more common sense. Get on board, or you're just dead weight.
Fine, but if this ship sink, we're pulling you down with us.
Yeah, France, you can float back to your vineyards and fancy cheese.
You know, I think Italian food is overrated anyway. Ever had real Greek moussaka?
Oh please, Greece. The only thing your baklava has over ours is the advertisement budget.
Can we please just try the baklava already?
Alright, fine.
Alright, fine.
Voilà. That's the diplomatic spirit.
Let's hope the tasted test doesn't end in another food fight.
TRY Gulash and you'll forget all about this baklava nonsense.
Pierogi beats all your fancy foods, hands down.
Viva la mediocre compromise.
United we stand, divided we. Well, we have more food fights.
Just focus on not sinking the ship, everyone.
If it means fair meetings, count them in.
Yeah, for real. Unity without all the drama, please.
Alright, Turkey, we'll call it a draw for now.
Fine, but our coffee is better, just saying.
Then let's toast to that with some mediocre unity and a chorus of whatever. Ah?
Yo dudes, guess what? It's October 2018, and we've finally done it. Legal weed for all. Chill out, EH.
Oh man, Canada, seriously. Do you have any idea what this is gonna do to my reputation? What will I think? Or Texas, for that matter?
Relax, muchachos, you're acting like it's the end of the world. We've been running this game for ages, just more discreetly.
Newbies, you also adorable, flailing about trying to be progressive. Poof, poof, pass, mis amigos. It's not rocket science.
UGH, typical paysan. I stick to my sincere. Thank you very much. Who needs cannabis when you have culture and sophistication?
Oh, come on, France. Don't be such a buzzkill. How about you stick that pinky down and join the party?
God, I can't believe I'm saying this, but maybe Canada's got a point. Let's say try it, but only a little, alright?
Aye, gringos, you're making this so dramatic. Just take a hit and relax. Maybe then my borders will be a little less intense, see.
Look at you, America, all hesitant like a teenager at his first concert. Remember, it's all about moderation, já.
PFF. Moderation is for the common folk. I prefer indulgence in things that matter. Like wine, and art.
Yeah, France. We get it, you're sophisticated, but if you ever want to try something different, you know where to find me, EH.
Alright, maybe I'll just try a little bit. Oh gosh, what will I say? Ora und Karen in Kansas.
Und Karen can chill too, hombre. She could do say it, might improve her, social skills.
America, you worry too much. Look at me, he made it work. Legal rice, low crimes. It's called balance.
Balance? Bah, you can keep your balance. I'll stick to my existential musing and fine dining.
Yeah, France, keep up with the existential crises. We'll be here, just vibing.
Okay, here goes nothing. Oh wow, that's actually not bad. Why didn't he do this earlier?
Finally, the eagle has landed. Took you long enough, gringo.
Oh, the mighty United States succumbant to peer pressure? Aucun. Ganja today? Croissant tomorrow?
You should really try some, France. It might loosen that stick up a little bit.
Ah. No thank you. I'll just... Oh. Sacré bleu. What is this? Scooter doing here?
Should have smoked a bit, amigo, might have seen that one coming.
So, EH, pretty cool move by us, right? Legalizing weeds like the new maple syrup, EH.
Cool move? It's a major public health issue, Canada. What if my states go all zen and forget to actually do stuff?
Yeah, because your states are super productive now, I mean, haven't they been chill for like decades?
As the dog is here, let me tell you, United States. Weed's not the end of your empire. Just look at me, still standing, and with better cheese.
Heck yeah, plus, think about all the extra profit from munchies alone. My chip industry's booming.
But what about the children? Think of the children.
Dude, your college kids are already like professional stoners. More legalization and they might finally stop burning the popcorn.
Chillax, United States. Weed's not gonna turn you into a nation of caught potatoes. Although, given the Eagles, last season, you might want that.
Look at it this way, if I can handle hockey fights and robe moose, I can handle some extra Doritos sales, EH.
Still not convinced. My federal laws are like, super strict. Can't just go baking brownies for everyone.
Meanwhile, I've got my own stuff going on, north and south of the border. No need for extra drama, ya know.
Welcome to the blunt side, dear United States. It's not as scary as you think. Plus, puns are, like, exponentially better here.
Tell y'all what, United States. You can borrow my common sense whenever. Just don't hog all the chips.
You all are impossible. I'll keep my cautious optimism but with my finger on the panic button, as usual.
At least your panic button isn't stuck in a drug war mode, eh?
See, United States, that's perspective. Maybe take a note from the history books and chill. Or, as you like to say, sky's the limit.
Cheers to that, mates. Now, pass the poutine and keep the vibes positive.
Fine. Just try not to turn this into a late-night snack fest.
Yeah, wouldn't want your diet going green, right?
Relax, friends. A little poof, a little laugh, it's all part of the grand comedy called life.
Come on, bro. It's like legal maple syrup but for your mind, EH.
I don't know, Canada. What if my boss finds out? Or my mom?
Oh, come on, United States, take a hit. It's not like you're running for president again. Oh wait.
Pip pip, cheerio, and a dash of green, my good old United States. You do remember the 60s, don't you?
You know, United States, where you come from, we consider it a cultural activity. Think of it as expanding your horizons.
I simply do not understand the appeal. You all look ridiculous. But Canada, perhaps just one tiny puff?
Relax, Germany. This isn't Oktoberfest, but it's a trip. Try a bit, EH.
I mean, what if this spirals? Tonight it's weed. Tomorrow it's a flashback of Woodstock, and by next week, I'm a meme.
You've been a meme since 2016, amigo. Here, lighten up.
United States, you're more tense than a Brexit negotiation. Just take the hit and chill.
Believe me, it's like trying stroopwafel for the first time, mint altering in the best way possible.
Fine, just a tiny puff. But if my productivity drops, I'm billing you all.
That's the spirit. Welcome to the high life, EH.
Alright, here goes nothing. Am I gonna lose my job? Is this stress showing? What if, ag?
Dude, you're freaking out over nothing. It's just some green vibes.
Oh dear, United States, you're a regular anticlimax. Have a cuppa after.
So dramatic. You're not auditioning for a telenovela, relax.
Huh? Even I didn't cough like that. Perhaps this is your new calling, comic relief.
Ha ha ha, chill, buddy. Welcome to the high life. Now, let's get you some Tim Hortons and mellow out. Murica, you seem a bit wound up over there. What's got you all jittery, pal?
Jittery? Who's jittery? It's just, I gotta consider my image. I mean, legalizing cannabis? What would the world think?
Honestly, amigo, the world already thinks you're loco. This is a chance to chill for once.
Seriously, just take a hit and relax. It's not like we're asking you to dismantle capitalism in one night, EH.
Yeah, dude, embrace the mellow. You North Americans always complicating simplicity. It's just a plant, man.
Mate, we have crocs and deadly spiders. You really think a puff of Mary Jane is extreme?
Ah yes, American exceptionalism at its finest. Can't even handle a bit of recreational greenery without a crisis.
Ha, in Russia, we calm down with vodka and the occasional encounter with the KGB. This sweet tinka is chill display.
Alright, I get it. But isn't it like a gateway drug?
Man, if that's your biggest worry, you've clearly never touched Tim Hortons coffee. Stronger stuff than any plant I know, EH.
Besides, the gateway isn't weed, it's systemic issues and lack of healthcare. But sure, blame it plant.
And anyway, you've had Doritos for ages. The munchies shouldn't be new for you, buddy.
True, you blokes already invented the Twinkie. Cannabis just makes your inventions more useful.
Quite. If you can't handle this, maybe you should reconsider the land of the free motto.
Or admit you're just scared of losing control. Pretty ironic coming from a country built on rebellion.
Okay, I'll give it a try. But just one puff.
Here you go. Now don't overthink it, EH.
Oh god.
Here we go again. Chill, dude. Have some maple syrup instead.
Yeah, sure. Give me a bit, but no munchies jokes.
Too late, amigo. We've been roasting you for years.
And we shall continue. Remember, it's not vulnerability, it's growth.
Mate, just enjoy the ride. You could use a break from all that global policing.
Always a drama. What's next? Tea parties where tea isn't the main feature.
Or are you still scared you'll lose control, again?
Maple syrup is then. And America, relax. You don't have to save the world tonight. Look, just embrace it. Legalization is just like snow, sometimes a little overwhelming, but eventually, you learn to love it, EH. And hey, nobody ever OD'd on a snowball fight.
Gee, Canada, I dunno. What if all my productivity goes up in smoke? Haha. See what I did there?
Oh, police. America's worried about productivity. I've seen how they sprint through their 60-hour work weeks. Haven't you lot heard of a cup of tea break?
Yes. The American anxiety. So amusing. Non, yet. I suppose fidgeting is a natural side effect of being a cultural adolescent.
That's rich coming from you, France. Remind me again how you say, relax. Look, United States, stress kills faster than a joint ever will. By the way, Mr. Wall Builder, how's that going?
Welcome to the club, Canada. Now you can teach these newbies the art of chillaxing. Not everyone's ready for it, though. I'm looking at you, United States.
This openness to chaos, it's quite unsettling. Cannabis. In my society, it's still a forbidden fruit. We prefer the order of strict regulations. But I shall take notes.
United States, you worry too much, pal. Remember the Boston Tea Party? Look what a little rule breaking did for you.
Don't remind me. But seriously, you're all acting like I don't have the idea breathing down my neck. I don't want them to turn this into another war on drugs, just in my backyard.
You modern-day colonies and your drama. Honestly, if anyone's seen real conflicts, it's moi back in the Empire days. You've got nothing on the Boer Wars. Plus, our gin was practically legal narcotics.
The sweet hypocrisy. The United Kingdom reminisce about its past like a war historian who still long to march. But on a more sophisticated, drunken stroll.
Dude, trust me, United States, you have enough drama with just us. But hey, think of the new, green jobs you could create. Say goodbye to your border crisis and hello to cross-border chill.
Listen to Mexico, United States. It's not like you haven't dipped your toes in the gray areas. And our coffee shops are still afloat. Plus, I'd love to see your take on 420 friendly. Make it Insta-worthy, you know how viral you can get.
Viral exactly what I fear such a shift could destabilize perhaps even lead to mass riots and economic distractions. But then again, why do envy the capacity to experiment?
And experimenting can be fun. Think of us as scientific pioneers of relaxation, Plus, artisanal edibles could defo be a new export. Picture it, Canadian canna biscuits.
Thanks for the pep talk, Canada. I guess I'll think about it. But if things get crazy, I'm blaming you.
Blame Canada? The North buzz of contagion may have started there, but much like the transatlantic current, it might just wade its way to you, regardless.
Exactly, change is like a border, you may not want to acknowledge it, but it's there. Just hope it's a chill wave and not another, war on drugs, hurricane.
Remember, with great cannabis comes great, chill so ability. We're here if you need a guiding hand, or a blunt opinion.
I shall monitor this great white North buzz of closely, once again, taking diligent notes on this social experiment of yours. Proceed with caution or err on the side of Zen.
Yo guys, check it out, We've joined the green team. Puff puff pass, anyone?
Wait up. I read somewhere that it could make you, like, super paranoid. Or, unproductive. Can't afford to slack, gotta keep the economy running.
Haha, oh please, amigo. You've been high before, just look at your last election cycle, esa jornada fue una locura.
Ah, Yankee, you're overthinking it again. Just take a deep breath, hold it, and let it go. Forget Wall Street for a hot minute, man.
What if the aliens are manipulating the stock market, though? Like, maybe they're already here in.
Dude, relax. It'll all come together like maple syrup on pancakes. We're chill now, remember?
Yeah, bro, relájate. It's not like you don't have other, more intoxicating problems to worry about, eh?
You've been fighting the wrong wars, my friend. Think of this as a peace mission for your own mind.
Oh man, but what if? What if Congress decides to flip out? I'm not ready for another one of those weird committee hearings.
One step at a time, pal. We walked through poutine-induced comas together, we can handle this.
Mira, just picture it. You, me, a joint, the sunset, no border walls, nothing, just vibes.
You are making a fuss over nothing, Yank. Cannabis culture is about unity, not paranoia. Trust herb, let it guide you.
Haha, who knows, maybe you're right. But if this turns into another Twilight Zone episode, don't say I didn't warn y'all.
Welcome to the party, bud. Now let's just vibe and enjoy the slow tunes of modern life.
Now we're talking, compadres. Viva la vida relajada.
Ah yes, feels like the good old Amsterdam days. Then not, one puff at a time.
Alright, let's give this a shot. For science. Or something like that.
Cheers to that, buddy. Grab a seat, there's plenty to go around. Hey dudes, welcome to the Great White North, Time to chill and let the vibes flow. Who wants a toke?
I dunno, Canada. This whole cannabis thing has me a bit anxious. What if I start seeing talking polar bears?
For crying out loud, America. It's cannabis, not a potion from Wonderland. You won't start chatting with the Queen's corgis.
Oh, Americans and their endless paranoia. Embrace the experience, mon ami. Think of it as a voyage of the soul.
Ah, my spirited friend, no need for concern. I've been guiding nations through this for decades. You are inexperienced friends.
In Russia, we do not frettier with these things. Our winters are hallucinogenic enough.
Haha, gringo, you're worried about a little leaf. You dive into tacos with less hesitation.
Come on, America, it's just a nibble. You can handle a Canadian edible,
Fine, but if this turns into a scene from Inception, I'm blaming all of y'all.
Your melodrama is très amuse, America. Just relax and enjoy. Sip your culture like aged wine.
Yes, let's not turn this into a full-scale revolution. Decorum, old chap.
Just remember, start low and go slow. You'll thank me later.
In Russia, we choose vodka. More straightforward, less philosophizing.
Haha, cabron, worried you'll become the next paranoid conspiracy theorist?
Here you go, Just a little bite. It's as easy as maple syrup on pancakes.
Alright, now what?
Now, my dear America, you wait. The experience will blossom.
Do keep your dramatics in check. It's not Shakespeare.
You'll feel it soon enough. Maybe even see what chill truly means.
IFU panic. Remember, rush the soul.
Haha, the gringo looks like he's meeting his first mariachi band.
Is anyone else feeling extremely aware of their heartbeats right now? Is this normal?
Chill, ya hoser. You're just in for a fun ride,
There it is, the American fear sinking in. Breathe deeply, mon ami.
Dear me, what a captivating display of overreaction. Quite amusing.
Calm yourself, man. That's just the buzz. Welcome to Enlighten Me.
We do not have such luxuries. Be grateful.
Haha, gringo es loco. Time for tequila to wash down the paranoia.
Alright, let's pass around this maple leaf joint and show everybody how to really relax.
Are you sure about this? What if I forget how to function?
Cease your fretting, America. You are merely overreacting, again.
Quite, stiff upper lip, and all that. For queen and country.
Trust us, you will be in Zen mode soon. This is just the beginning.
In our land, we face real dangers. This is a small problem.
You lied, gringo, probably.
Just trust me, after this, you'll never look at a maple leaf the same way again. Hey mates, it's all chill up here, legal, relaxed, and munchy filled.
Yeah, well, we're about it, really thinking, maybe even planning a study.
Ay, gringo, you're making this harder than getting through rush hour in Mexico City.
Cannabis. Try mushrooms next, much more perspective shifting.
Oh dear, maybe someone should brew you some courage before you decide anything.
No worries, mate. Worst case, you end up getting tipsy on Tim Tams instead.
Seriously, it's 2018, time to join the Enlightened Club, You'll thank us when you're binge watching Netflix on a whole new level.
But what if we legalize, and everyone just forgets how to work or something?
If your people forget work, at least still remember to take a siesta. Win-win.
Oh please, spare me. Working hours are overrated, embrace chill life.
Yes, because your mindless productivity is clearly what's holding your country together. Just look at Westminster.
Mate, we just legalized surfing. Cannabinoids are the next logical step.
Guys, it's complicated here. Federal laws, states' rights, you know?
Complicated? Y'all just love overcomplicating stuff. It's called passing a law and moving on.
Gringos being complicated? Color me surprise. Just roll with it.
And if you need help, we've got a centuries-old guide to a relaxed, fulfilling life. It's called Not Giving a Damn.
Oh, quite right. Follow the Dutch, they've got all the answers and plenty of tulips to give.
Cheers to that. Life's a bit of a kangaroo's hop. Enjoy the ride.
You guys make it sound easy, but what if the economy collapses?
Mate, we've still got maple syrup and poutine. Economy's immortal.
And if it collapses, we'll send you some tequila. Your problems will vanish.
Economy shimonomy. Happiness index matters way more.
I'm sure the Queen would agree. Nothing like a good blunt after a day of pomp and circumstance.
Ain't that the truth? Who needs Wall Street when you've got the Great Barrier Reef to worry about?
Okay, maybe we'll give it more thought. It's not like the war on drugs has been effective, right?
Welcome to the club, pal. Slowest member, but we don't judge, much.
Bienvenidos. We've got tacos and wisdom waiting for you.
Good move. And remember, it's not a trip, it's an exploration of consciousness.
Cheers to that. Maybe now you'll stop making such a fuss over a bit of herb.
Yeah, relax, mate. Life's a barbecue, don't let it burn because of stress.
Alright, you convinced me. Let's light up the future, one study at a time.
Don't forget the snacks. You'll thank us for the munchies later.
And for the love of all that's holy, take a siesta. It'll all make sense, trust me.
Welcome to Enlighten Me, with a side of fries and existential relief.
Finally, now, don't get too high and forget the rest of the world exists.
Cheers, mate. Remember, it's all about the journey, not just the high.
So, who's up for a brownie? It's legal now, no worries,
I don't know, man. Are you sure about this? What if my government finds out?
Positively scandalous. I'll have you know we take a spot of tea, not this. unsavory bush.
Bro, relax. It's just fair. The only gate you need to worry about is the snack aisle.
Come on, United States, remember spring break. You're acting like you'd never lived a little.
Haha, United States always tries but never commits. Like spring break or the Cold War.
Oh, come on now, it's just a little harmless fun, Look at old Netherlands, hasn't moved in hours and see how chill he is.
I can't shake the feeling I'm gonna lose it. What if this stuff messes with my head?
You already live in your head too much. Just take the brownie, dude.
Well, I suppose one must explore to understand the colony's behaviors, but this is rather uncouth.
You know what's uncouth? Lying to people about Mexican food making you fat instead of healthy. That's uncouth.
Talk about IT, comrade. The United States loves to scare each other with its own tales.
No kidding. Here, US, just take a little nibble. We'll make sure you don't turn into a pumpkin.
Fine. But just a tiny piece. Okay?
Good choice. You're about to level up, my friend.
Atta boy, welcome to the chill zone. Here, take a punchy fruit punch too. ...
Wait, why is everything moving? Oh man, I think I'm melting.
You just feeling it, bro. Welcome to the chill life.
You're fine. Just sit down, close your eyes, and enjoy the ride.
I can't handle this. I have an international meeting in like 5 minutes.
Oh dear, this is going to be a disaster. Simply symptomatic of poor life choices.
Hahaha, serving paranoia, well done, United States.
No worries, we'll get through this. Breathe in, breathe out. Think of puppies.
Okay, puppies. Wait, was that my voice? Did my voice sound different?
That's the mantis talking. Let's get you some snacks.
She see nachos on the way, my friend. You'll love them.
Oh no, I'm going through all the stages. Darn gateway drug.
Always a drama queen. You should embrace chaos, it is more fun.
Here, try some maple syrup. It's a comfort food, you'll feel better. ...
This weirdly works. Alright, let's do this international call. I think.
Groovy. Let's make diplomacy trippy again.
Indeed, this international call will go down in diplomatic infamy.
Да, I'll enjoy watching you stumble through this. Should be enlightening.
Let's just hope for world peace, at least while we've got the munchies. United States, just give it a shot. It's like maple syrup now, super chill, and 100% legal up here.
But what will the kids think? They already eat Tide Pods for fun.
Really, America, this is just like your Tea Party days, always getting riled up over a bit of leaf.
Amigo, if you think this is wild, wait till you try my tacos, you'll see colors you didn't know existed.
You're overthinking it, America. Trust me, it's not just tulips we are good at growing.
This path only leads to ruin. Next, you'll be dancing in the streets to that, what do you call it? Pop music.
It's just grass, You aren't gonna turn into a moose.
But what if it's a gateway to, I don't know, poutine addiction?
Your war on drugs was like our war on maintaining the empire, costly and largely pointless.
At least this war ends with snacks.
And if it goes wrong, you can always build a wall around your pantry.
Amateur, you don't even know the meaning of rye until you've tried it in a windmill.
Okay, I'll try one puff. Just one, for science.
Atta boy, prepare to see the world in Technicolor, my friend.
Whoa, is it just me, or is that bald eagle talking about freedom?
I told you, it's all in your head, America. That bird's been there the whole time.
That eagle's probably just asking for tacos.
This mockery will lead to your downfall. Mark my words.
Relax, Saudi Arabia. A little chill never hurt anyone.
Geez, you guys are so uptight. Who wants to go moose watching after this?
I'm seeing moose already.
Oh America, you're such a lightweight.
Man, this is better than any telenovela.
This is a disaster, in progress.
Or a great understanding in progress. Depends on your point of view.
Come on, everyone, let's enjoy this moment. When was the last time we all just chilled?
You know what, Canada? This ain't half bad. Sorry for being a buzzkill.
No worries. It's what neighbors are for,
Next stop, tacos.
And a trip to the tulip fields.
I'll pass, but enjoy your moral decay.
Long live the great green debate. Hey, buds, welcome to my chill zone. Got some primo maple leaf joint here. Who's up for a taste of freedom,
I dunno, man. You know what dad's like. He smells this on me, and I'm grounded for sure.
Ah, mon ami USA. Always so dual-natured. The revolution in your spirit but the prudishness in practice? Non?
I dare say, old chap, it's not quite the Empire's style, but when in Rome, eh?
Don't worry, dude, if you get caught, just say it was medicinal, always works for me down south.
Haha, come on, United States. Live a little. You've spent centuries policing the world. You deserve a break.
This isn't exactly my kind of tea party.
Oh? Maybe after a few puffs, you'll feel inspired to finish that wall?
Who needs colonies when you have cannabis?
Worried about the border. Don't worry, this stuff won't make you paranoid much.
Seriously, United States, it's 2018. Everyone's doing it. You can't be the lame cousin forever.
But dad's gonna flip. You don't get it, he's everywhere.
Here, try the. It's like Paris but in smoke form. Refined, sophisticated, a bit existential.
Pipeline's still running, old chap. I'm rather curious how it composes itself with my Earl Grey.
He got tacos and guacamole ready, bro. It's the ultimate munchies combo.
Haha, yes. Tacos and guac, the dream team to elevate your mood.
I guess a bite wouldn't hurt. .mmm, these are good.
Voilà, a masterpiece of flavor and freedom.
Jolly good, Mexico. You've outdone yourself. Maybe I should consider taco-infused tea.
Haha, taco tea, you Brits and your eccentric tastes.
So, what's it gonna be, United States? You in or out?
I'm so torn. I mean, it smells amazing, but like, dad's rules, you know.
Rules are meant to be bent? Non? Just a bit?
You can dip your toes in, old boy. No need to dive head first.
You're missing out, amigo. This is the future.
Come on, you already have 42 states pushing for this. It's practically the American Dream 2.0.
Gah, fine, just one puff. But if I get busted, I'm blaming all of you.
Yes, welcome to the club. Smoke it like you mean it.
Ah, there's the spirit.
Bravo, America takes a bold step.
Haha, that's the spirit, bro. Embrace that freedom.
This isn't half bad. Maybe dad won't notice?
Don't worry, we got your back. Here, have another taco just to be safe.
Cheers to new beginnings and old friendships.
Quite the historic moment, I must say.
Hell yeah, cheers to the future and to not giving a damn.
Let's kick back and watch the Northern Lights, EH. Hey, welcome to my housewarming, everyone. Check out the Cannabis Corner, it's lit. Got new strains from Atlantic to Pacific.
Yeah, just here for the snacks. Maybe. Is it just me, or does this smell stronger than usual?
Amigo, you forget the 60s already? This is just like old times, pero con sabor canadiense.
My dear friends, it's all about finding balance. Puff here, mint there, and enjoy the tulips of life. Just stay chill, like the tulips.
Ah, mon Dieu. Test plan. Who needs them when you have l'amour and Bordeaux? Zo, I admit. The aroma is intriguing.
That's rich coming from you, France. Might as well pour it into a teapot and call it an herbal remedy. Might be right up our alley, eh?
Oh, come on, Britain. Loosen up. Here, try this cannabis-infused maple candy. We've got plenty to share.
I don't know, guys. I mean, federally it's a no-go. I just need a moment, okay?
Oh, hermano, you need to relax. Remember when we had tequila flowing like the Rio Grande? Just think of this as la hoja de la paz.
Moderation is the key. Always remember, even tulips need time to grow, and they bloom beautifully.
Indeed. And let's not forget, some of the best revolutions start with a tiny spark. Or a puff, n'est-ce pas?
Oh, you're both insufferable. Alright, I'll confess, I might be a bit curious. Canada, dear, got any herbal teas?
Haha, for sure. British blend with a twist of relaxation. US, you sure you don't want some? Take a bite.
Oh, fine. But if I wake up with the Constitution demanding an update, someone's getting a lawsuit.
Relax, bud. This is just to chill. To new beginnings and green horizons, EH.
Guess I could use some chill. Cheers?
Cheers.
So glad you could make it, EH. Welcome to our one-of-a-kind cannabis celebration. Grab a joint, relax, no one's getting deported for a good time here.
What's all this buzz about, Canada? Is this stuff even better than one of our double bacon cheeseburgers?
Ay, amigo, trust me, this is way better than Taco Tuesday.
bienvenido to the party.
Well, welcome to the club, Yankee. Let me show you that way of rolling, it's an art.
Quite the show, Canada. Cannabis and maple syrup, they really go hand in hand, don't they?
HMPH, Trading Your Fast Food Addiction for Submitting Greener. Quit the interesting pivot, United States. What is next? Vodka in your morning coffee.
Only in America can a simple leaf cause such existential turmoil. It's simply amusing.
Everyone, relax. No need to be so stiff. United States, you might find this more enlightening than, say, your latest fast food mascot.
Okay, Canada's got a point. This isn't half bad, but seriously, does it beat a triple bacon chili dog?
Just wait, United States. We've been at this for decades. After this, you might even appreciate our other Finnish traditions, like tolerance.
Salud, and maybe we can all agree on one thing, this is better than building walls, see?
Good show, indeed. Maybe this cannabis trend will catch on in our pubs. Imagine, cannabis-infused fish and chips. Delightful.
Now, but mark my words, this will only lead to decadence. Discipline is what keeps a nation strong.
Discipline and elegance, Russia. But must admit, the way you Americans handle chaos is entertaining. Reality TV at its finest.
Alright, maybe there's more to this than I thought. But remember, this is just a one-time thing, Canada. Next time, we're diving into poutine.
Oh, I've got the best poutine, my friend. You'll be back. Trust me, this northern hospitality is addictive. Yo, United States, you look wound tighter than a maple leaf in a snowstorm, Need a lil, something to loosen up?
Canada, buddy, I got too many eyes on me. Not sure the board will approve of this initiative.
Chill, bro, we're just talking a little puff, no biggie. Live a little, you're missing out on the fiesta.
My dear America, you've had a harder time with imported cheese. Relax, it's just a bit of botanical bliss.
Big USA, World Police, can't even handle a teeny plant. You invade countries but can't invade Chile. Hilarious.
Oh, good old Yanks, always overthinking. Just take a page from the British handbook, have a pint and let it all blow over.
I watch from here, analyzing the social ramifications. When the haze clears, I've decided this trend suits me.
Man, everyone's watching. If I slip up, it's chaos. Plus, what'll the kids think? Trying to keep up my clean image here.
Sometimes you gotta live for yourself, man. Life's short. Have a cookie. Don't let the stress eat ya alive.
Yeah, Saint Freedom, grab a cookie. It's like your declaration font size. Just taste the freedom for once, amigo.
Oh come now, embrace it. We've been enjoying our artisanal cheeses and wines without a second thought.
Always last to the party, aren't you, United States? So much power, so little fun. Sad, really.
Better late than never though, right? Just ease into it. Trust me, having a pint full of courage helps.
Let them test the waters. Once the novelty wears off, we'll see the real impacts. Until then, intriguing theater.
Alright, for research purposes, don't tell anyone.
Welcome to the green side, bro. Told ya it's all love and good vibes here.
Finally, look at that, a taste of freedom. Enjoy the ride, bud.
There it is, America. Sometimes, you just have to let your hair down and your guard lower.
Brave move, America. Let us see if you can handle this freedom as well as you handle your world policing.
Cheers to that. Maybe this old world's not such a bad place after all, eh?
Very interesting. Let's see how this unfolds in your land of liberty. Always an entertaining spectacle, indeed.
Maybe this isn't so bad. Just one more. For research, of course.
Told ya, dude, kicking back is an art. Now you're painting your own masterpiece. So, welcome everyone to the big legalize-a-thon. Snacks over there, munchies over here, and, please take a bong hit and chill,
Hey, sure, Canada. This whole setup looks interesting. Like, maybe Homeland Security's watching us through the maple leaves or something.
Ay caramba, United States. Relax, man. We've been doing this since before your founding fathers were scribbling their declarations.
Amateur. Your weed culture is still crawling when ours is running marathons. But it's cute watching you try.
Right, well, this seems rather unsophisticated. But one must always strive for new experiences, correct? Nonsense to let the colonies have all the fun, right?
Fifth. This would lack the refinement of a fine French wine. When will you learn to appreciate true artistry?
Uit, ba, back in Soviet Union, we had stronger stuff than this. Uyeres your spirit, comrades.
Sorry, everyone, it's our first time with this whole legalization thing. But hey, sharing is caring, right?
Just one hit. Okay, maybe two. Why does this make me feel like there's some FBI agent peeking from behind the curtains?
Dude, United States, if an FBI agent shows up, you just offer them a taco until chill.
United States, your paranoia is like a bad death horror movie. Relax, the world is not ending today.
This is surprisingly potent. Canada, I must say, bravo. But let's not pretend it's quite the level of tea, eh?
Britain, you wind up startled by the gentle breeze. This weed still lacks the je ne sais quoi of Parisian cafés.
Ba, your cafés are for gossip. Real strength comes from within, not from this pathos of green nonsense.
Sorry if it's a bit mild, France. We're just a chill bunch, you know. Next time, we'll sprinkle in some maple syrup.
Maple syrup flavored weed, only Canada. Could be worse, I suppose. Count me in for a bottle of that infused whiskey while at it.
Infused whiskey? United States, that's like bringing a water gun to a tequila fight. Get real, gringo.
Relax, all of you. Let Canada have their moment. It's not often polite kid gets to host the party.
Indeed, Canada, you're quite the host. Even if your beverage selection could use a more refined touch, haha.
HMPH, keep your refinement. I'll stick to my Bordeaux and Brie. But I give you this. You Canadians know how to relax.
Yeah, relax till the bears come knocking. Speaking of which, uyeres that usual Canadian tent for sleeping off the bus.
Sorry, no bears tonight, Russia. But we've got blankets aplenty and a sky full of stars. Feel free to crash and not in a bad way, EH.
Thanks, Canada. Though next time, maybe prep me a paranoia survival kit. You know, just in case.
Or just enjoy. Life's too short and too weird, man. Pass that blunt my way.
A wise sentiment, México. Here's to making geopolitics as chill as this moment. Here's to blowing away borders, one puff at a time.
Welcome, everyone, to the grand opening of Cannabis Culture, EH. Dive right in, we've got strains, snacks, and zen vibes. United States, you're looking a little twitchy.
Oh, you know, just running through the list of every disastrous thing that could possibly happen. Like, what if I end up calling my boss and declaring my undying love for spreadsheets?
Chill out, hermano. Here, have some tacos. Till keep your mouth busy and your soul happy. Trust me, nothing calms paranoia like salsa.
Fascinating. Is it always this aromatic in here? Smells like I've walked into a Bob Marley concert.
Ah. Oui, the aroma. There is so much potential for culinary creativity. Imagine cannabis infused macaron. This is the new truffle, mes amis.
Just go with the flow, man. It's about the journey, not the strength in sea. Seriously, America, take a deep breath and let it all mellow.
In Russia, paranoia is state-sponsored and comes with a knock at your door. You, however, worry about calling boss. Perspective, da.
Nah, America, we have safety nets here. Besides, ever tried stress eating poutine? It's like your anxiety is drowned in cheese curds and gravy.
Canada, you and your calm. I'm thinking I might need to try yoga or something first. You know, baby steps.
That's the spirit. Yoga now, tacos after. It's practically the healthy stoner's guide to existence.
Quite right. I might even try a spot of this so-called yoga. Seems it could be beneficial for the constitution.
Oui. And afterward, we can have a splendid feast with my latest creation, cannabis crepe. The possibilities are endless.
First yoga, then mantis, then enlighten me. You've got the entire chill cycle covered.
Yoga, you say, very Western, very Southern, until your downward dog jets up and beats you. Cannot wait to see.
Alright, folks, let's roll out the mats. Deep breaths, America. Remember, no need to water your paranoia plant here.
Okay, deep breaths. But if I start obsessing over existential crises, Mexico, I'm calling dibs on those tacos.
Yo, dude, we did it. Cannabis is totally legal now, EH.
Yeah, congrats, Canada. Might be a while before I join you. You know, gotta check with mom first.
Come on, bro, live a little, wanna have a real good time,
I'm curious, but, the feds are like, super strict. Besides, what about the children? What was I saying?
Ay, gringo, took you long enough. Welcome to the fiesta, amigo. Finger guns.
First timer, aga. Don't worry, it's only illegal if you get caught. Alright, never mind,
This is utterly irresponsible, Canada. What would the Queen say?
Chill, dude, we got it under control. So, fancy a toque?
What's it like, really?
Picture this, the universe is just a giant puff of cosmic smoke. Think about it.
But our children, wait, what was I saying again?
Seriously, man, you gotta loosen up.
You have no idea how many lobbyists are trying to stop this. The devil's lettuce, they call it.
Dude, that's hilarious. You should just pass the pipe down here and see for yourself.
Look, Wes, it's not that big of a deal. Trust me, we've been there, done that.
Easier said than done. Half of me wants to light up. The other half is terrified of what Mom might say.
Honestly, Canada, I'm quite shocked. But oh so curious. Lois voice, how's the quality?
Top notch, mate, you're missing out.
Come on, US, it's not like you haven't partied before. Remember prohibition?
Don't remind me. Okay, maybe, just maybe, we should rethink this. But don't tell Mom.
You will get there eventually. Baby steps, right?
I think I need another toke. This conversation's getting deep,
Viva la marihuana, amigos. Pass it around.
Yo, y'all, this is the life, I can't believe we waited until 2018 to get this green rush going. Pass the maple-flavored munchies.
Canada, do you not understand the implications? The DIA could, raid your house any minute now. Can they do that across borders?
Ay, gringo, chill. You act like it's the end of the world. Trust me, a little herb never hurt nobody. Try some whack, it'll help.
America, you're always so extra. It's just weed, not the apocalypse. Seriously, take it from Mr. Dan. We've been doing this forever.
Да, in Russia, we handle problems with less drama. You want to distress, приводка, not endless rules.
Cannabis at Westminster, how shocking. Are you all seriously entertaining this notion?
Hey, UK, loosen up a bit. It's not like we're starting an empire. Well, except a chill empire, haha. We got stress-free vibes over here.
But what if? What if it leads to, gateway drugs? What if my grandma sees my edibles and freaks out? How do I explain that?
Tell her they're just herb cookies. Old folks love harmless snacks. Y'all complicate things too much.
America, ever notice how you turn everything into a life or death scenario? It's just weed. You breathe, you relax, you enjoy. Simplicity at its best.
Comrade, in mature Russia, stress handles you. Maybe you need to learn how to take joke and relax.
Might I remind everyone that unchecked hedonism often leads to moral decay?
Oh, lighten up, UK. We'll invite you over for some tea-infused cannabis, dual purpose, best of both worlds.
Okay. What if, hypothetically, we gave it a try, but set up super secure, camera-friendly cannabis-free zones everywhere?
Dude, if you need cameras and guards just to relax, you're missing the point.
You Americans and your rules. Why not just put the weed behind bulletproof glass while you're at it?
Yes, make sure to add secret police checkpoints, to real land of the free.
Quite proper. Surveillance on every joint. Orwell would be proud.
Come on, y'all. Baby steps. Maybe it's a start. Soon you'll be riding the green wave with us.
Fine. But with tightly regulated, CBD-only, eco-friendly, non-GMO weed zones. Deal?
Sounds exhausting, but fine. We'll call it progress, with paperwork.
America, always the overachiever. Enjoy your freedom.
Just remember, comrade, the more rules, the less freedom. Think about IT.
Agreed.
Alright, team, let's toast to progress, and maybe one day, true freedom. Cheers with a twist. Oi, mate, who knew maple syrup would be our second favorite leaf,
Wow, Canada. So, what's the big deal? Isn't it, dangerous?
Come on, America. I've been doing this for decades. You lot to the party, dude. Gotta keep up with progressive agenda and all.
Honestly, America, you Yankees fret over everything. It's a bloody plant, not a nuclear weapon.
She'll be right, mate. Wanna take a ride on the green wave? It's a ripper.
Let me tell you, America. Decriminalization can be immensely beneficial if implemented scientifically. You aren't going to combust just by trying it.
Oh, I know, it's just, my parents wouldn't approve, you know? And what if I dunno, flop like new Coke again?
Relax, neighbor. Just remember, I'm here if you need guidance or snacks. Seriously, lots of snacks.
You do you, America. But let me tell you, while you over there having panic attacks, we'll be here, chilling.
Indeed, nothing quite like high tea. Ahem.
Let's hit the beach. That legal wave ain't surfing itself.
And remember, balance in all things, even in indulgence. Right, America.
Yeah, maybe, or maybe not. I need a cheeseburger.
Check it out, guys. Legalized it. Now we can chill in the snow with some proper greens.
Gee, looks nice, Canada. But, how do you do this without, like, everything going off the rails?
Oh, dear Canada, always the adventurous younger brother. Must be careful not to become an international cautionary tale,
Pift. It's just a plan, mon ami. Let the people enjoy their liberties. Life is too short for such rigid formality.
Ha, in Russia, we have real problems, not planned problems. But still, I am intrigued. Maybe good for Siberian winters, da.
Hombre, we have been around this block. Just watch yourselves, the cartels won't like the competition. Canada, you might wanna double lock your front door.
Why yeah, you know what? I think I'll just, stick to my, regulations for now. Better safe than sorry.
Your loss, more for us. Now, who's got the munchies for some poutine? Hey there, United States. Come over, the water's fine. Just chillin' with my vape. Want a hit?
I dunno, Canada. What if I get, like, paranoid or something? I've got enough on my plate already.
Come on, hermanito. You tried tequila. This is just a different flavor of fun. Trust me, you'll be fine.
Les Américains always so uptight about a little herb. It's adorable. Really, but d'hotel? Is it actually any good?
What a ridiculous spectacle. In my country, we focus on real things, like vodka. None of this Western nonsense.
Newbie vibes. Once you get into it, you'll wonder why you were ever hesitant. Just don't talk to the furniture, and you're golden.
Oi, if you can handle our sharks and spiders, a bit of weed is child's play. Just don't get stuck in a loop of bad snacks, mate.
Seriously, United States, you're overthinking it. Just imagine it's like watching your favorite show but in Ultra HD. Who doesn't want that?
I've already got 50 states to manage. Last thing I need is them all getting high and finding their spiritual paths.
Ha, and you think your spirit weekdays aren't already all over the place? Easy, embrace the chaos.
You know, Canada? I must admit I'm a bit jealous. We have our wine, of course, but it doesn't pair well with political debate.
You all can enjoy your soft pleasures. Me and Kyle will be maintaining actual discipline and focus. Let us know when you return to reality.
Oh, come on, Russia. Don't be so dur. Here is a pro tip. Combine your vodka with a little bit of, how do you say, chill. Voila.
Y'all are making this too complicated. Just roll with it, United States. If it's good enough for our billion incredible beaches, it's good enough for you.
Alright, I'll think about it, but no promises. You guys have fun for now. I'll keep an eye on things from my side of the line.
You know what they say, United States, it's only a matter of time before you join the club, the sweet smell of freedom and cannabis in the air. Just legal since 2018,
I don't know, Canada. This feels problematic. What if the feds find out? DARE says, just say no.
Amigo, it's just weed. Nothing compared to the firecrackers we've been dealing with down south.
Mexico speaks truth. Better have a bit of green than bullets flying everywhere, no.
You newbies amusement. We've been high since the 70s. When are you going to get up to the wisdom of an orange face?
Ha, in Soviet Russia, cannabis smokes you. But seriously, you think this is a problem? VHAD, stronger medicines.
How very uncultured, Canada. I prefer my deviant pleasures with a side of red wine and existential angst.
Chill out, America. Stop clutching that pamphlet like it's a Bible. Just take a hit, it won't bite.
Are we sure this isn't laced with, you know, something hardcore?
Come on, amigo. If it were, I'd be charging you a premium.
Econ 71, better cannabis commerce than corridors of cartels. Simple math, eh?
Indeed, Colombia. The key is moderation. Even the pistoners know that.
You think you know that? Try dancing with vodka for a night and then tell them about consequences.
Oh, Russia, always so dramatic. When's the last time you had fun without a 100-proof chaperone?
America, just try it once. Or are you going to continue eating those processed cheese slices and pretend that's culinary adventure?
You know what, fine. Here goes nothing. Wait, is this legal?
Relax, amigo, don't freak out. It's just relaxation, not a revolution.
America, trust the process. Slowly but surely, you'll realize it's not the end of the world.
Listen to the wise ones. Cannabis isn't the problem, ignorance is.
In 50 years from now, nobody will care. Just like TIDID with Soviet Union, history, the real joker.
Non, je ne regrette rien. Except perhaps underestimating the allure of this green plan.
Man, you all make it sound like it's the worst thing since pineapple on pizza. Look at me, I'm still standing.
I think I'm melting. Wait, Canada, were you plotting a maple syrup heist all along?
Haha, dude, take it easy. Just high on life, and a bit of legalized freedom. You'll be fine. Hey buddies, welcome to the chillest party this side of the Arctic Circle. Grab a maple leaf brownie and let's get this going,
I don't know, Canada. What if I inhale and suddenly start liking socialism or something?
Ay, USA, don't be such a drama queen. It's just a plant. You've got bigger fiestas to worry about.
Relax, man. Trust me, if the worst that happens is you start appreciating good cheese or free healthcare, I'd call that progress. USA. One love, one heart, just let nature guide you. But, maybe you'd best sit this one out, sim? It's all about balance, amigo. Slow and steady wins the race, until you eat those mantis. Then, it's every country for themselves.
Haha, you hear that, USA? Even Uruguay's got it figured out. Gimme a high five, buddy.
I'll pass on the high five, Canada. What if I touch your hand and get contact high?
Oh come on, gringo. Remember when you tried my spicy tacos? This is nothing compared to that fire.
Indeed, those tacos are a different kind of trip. Trust me, this is beginner level. You will be fine. Rasta says, no worries. You won't see refer madness, just pure chill vibes. Be at peace, my brother.
Here, USA, just one little puff. Come on, you trust your old buddy Canada,
Okay, fine. But if my stock market crashes tomorrow, I'm blaming you.
Nothing a little green can't fix in the long run, eh?
Oh man, am I? Are my borders secure? Is anyone peeking over the fence? I swear I just saw a Russian submarine in my bathtub.
Aquí vamos, always with the paranoia, gringo. We've already established, no one wants your bathtub.
Buddy, you gotta relax. Have some poutine, it'll ground you. And maybe a hockey game for good measure.
USA, if you keep this up, I'm going to prescribe you an Iscanal tour in Amsterdam. No worries in the world there. Mom. Just remember, we all want you to chill and be one of us. No more stress, no more drama. And if you feel a bit wobbly, USA, remember, it's just the path to enlightenment. You will be fine.
Enlightenment? I feel more like I'm in a David Lynch film, where nothing makes sense and everyone's speaking backwards Russian.
Haha, don't worry, buddy. Been there, done that. You're in for one peaceful ride. Just enjoy the maple syrup,
Man, USA, for someone so obsessed with controlling borders, you've got zero control over yourself. Time to learn from Netherlands here.
Indeed, say it with me, USA, Hakuna Matata. No worries, my friend. Universe is just a vibration, USA. Tune into the right frequency. Welcome to the world of chill.
Alright, I get it. I'm the uptight neighbor. But don't get any funny ideas about my territories while I'm meditating or whatever you call it.
Chill, USA. We got your back, Now let's enjoy the party. Maple leaf edibles and all.
If you need me, I'll be at the taco stand.
And I'll be taking notes. This party's got globalization written all over it. Cheers to peace, love, and understanding. And, of course, to the best strains. Rap legalization, Canada.
Welcome to the great green north, Grab a brownie and relax.
Hey Canada, gotta keep it legal, ya know? Federal laws and all, maybe just a sip of soda?
Ay, come on, hermano. It's just a brownie, not an immigration debate.
Amateur, you're acting like it's your first team. I've been doing this since 70s, my friends.
This is what Western decadence looks like. In Russia, we drink vodka to feel anything, no need for your strange brownies.
Hey, Russia, maybe if you chilled a bit, you wouldn't be hacking everyone's emails all the time. Got any bear riding tales to share?
I can't believe I'm here. I'm supposed to maintain order. States' rights, federal laws. I need a legal pad, man.
States' rights? Dude, it's just a party. Imagine the brownie is a piñata, break laws to get the goods.
Honestly, United States, why so tense? I've seen coffee shops more organized than your laws on this. Wake up and smell the weed.
How can you all be so relaxed about this? In my country, we face real issues without this distractions.
Russia, maybe you need to Netflix and chill with us sometime. It won't kill you. Maybe try it after some vodka?
Haha, Netflix and chill? Yo, that's my thing. Wait, no, focus. I need to uphold law and order. But these brownies.
Oh, come on, amigo. Soon you'll be writing think pieces on why weed should be everywhere.
Or maybe you'll just end up like me. Wake and bake since 1976. Coffee shops. In Young.
In Soviet Russia, we would not have this conversation. Cold winters build strong character, not like oil.
Yeah, well, in Canada, we build character and warmth with these brownies. You'll figure it out eventually.
I might take one, for later research. Ya know, just to stay informed. Legal issues and all.
Hey, sure, we'll see you by 2099, Slowpoke. Meanwhile, enjoy a little rebellion. Nightlife like the 60s, dude. You got this. Hey guys, wanna try some of Canada's finest? I promise it's not just maple flavored, haha.
Oh geez, I don't know about this. I mean, I'm still stuck on those, just say no, pamphlets.
El gringo con miedo, jug. Come on, what's a little puff between amigos?
Honestly, you lot, do you really think it's proper to be indulging in such bovine excretions? First, it was tea, now it's hemp.
Welcome to Tuesday. Chill out, Britain. Life is too short to be such a, how do you say, party pooper.
Exactly. Plus, who could say no to our lovely Canadian kush? It's like taking a hike through the Rockies, but less effort.
Yeah, but what about the kids, man? Aren't we supposed to keep them away from this stuff?
Relax, muchacho. Kids will find a way to be stupid with or without the help. Ever heard of something called the internet?
Oh, splendid point, Mexico. Just what we needed, more youth running amok, high as kites in Hyde Park.
Good grief, UK. It's not like there will be any worse than hooligans on a Saturday night after a football match.
Haha, that's the spirit. And hey, US, just imagine all the creative snacks you could make. Apple pie with a twist, anyone?
Oh, geez, I don't know. Nixon's ghost is already whispering in my ear about the war on drugs.
Nixon's ghost? Wow, amigo, maybe you need this more than we thought.
Oh, marvelous. Haunted by the regrets of a bygone era. Ever thought of an exorcism, US?
Or just light up and let the ghost chill out too.
Exactly. Even Nixon could use a good chill session. Just imagine him, groovy, baby.
Okay, maybe I'll do some more research. But if my apple pie starts talking back to me, I'm blaming all of you.
Haha, research. Sure, you keep telling yourself that. We'll be here with the munchies.
Absolutely ludicrous, but I must admit, watching you lot agonize over a plant is rather amusing.
Welcome to the future, UK. Europe has been doing it for years. It's time you catch up, like Raleigh.
Leave it to us to bring the fun, Now, who wants another sample?
Maybe just a small piece. For scientific purposes, of course.
Science, sure. Salud, amigo. Welcome to the club.
Oh, fine, but if you all end up in the Tower of London, don't come crying to me.
Enjoy the ride, everyone. This is just another Tuesday in the Netherlands.
My dear children, I am leaving you my biggest treasure, piles of deep and broken dreams. Cherish them as I did.
Wonderful, just what we always wanted. Next thing you'll tell us our inheritance includes a haunted potato farm.
Great, more that. Thanks, comrades. Can we also get the ghost of Lenin to haunt our parliaments?
And maybe Stalin's mustache as a relic? Something to remind you as why we're all in therapy.
Haha, lol you want, but at least I jet the gas monopolies. Nothing says irritancy like holding everyone else's heating hostage in the winter.
Will these promises of freedom keep the heating on, though? Asking for a friend.
By the way, you've all inherited this ancient cult. But let's be honest, you will have it fight Russia for it. Good luck with that.
Awesome, nothing gets the heart racing like a deathmatch over a vintage couch. Can I pawn IT for some functional infrastructure?
Infrastructure? What's that? Is it where our roads don't try to kill you as every spring tough?
Imagine having roads. We're stuck in the 80s with the party cassette tapes. Retro vibes, anyone?
The 80s. When the only thing falling harder than our economy was our athletes on state-sponsored steroids.
Don't forget the good old KGB days. Nostalgia is a warm, cozy blanket of paranoia.
Speaking of blankets, hope you've got your shivers ready, Russia. No gas, no memes during winter. A tragedy for our TikTok fame.
Yeah, gas bills over here are as reliable as my New Year's resolutions. Zero consistency, lots of guilt.
We should crowdfund our independence. Bet the West would chip inaczej.
Or you could just pay up and save some redash. Then again, it's been an entertaining watch.
Pay up? Sure, I'll just dig deep into my treasure trove of Soviet memorabilia. How many ruble does one get for a Lenin-shaped pot holder?
My sweet summer children. This debate is as eternal as my grip on your past.
Look, nobody said anything a failed empire was going to be a joyride. But at least we've got the memories. And the nuclear codes.
Memories, yes, nuclear codes, no thanks. Think I'll pass. I've watched enough disaster movies to know how that ends.
So, Soviet Union, any last words of wisdom before your curtain call?
Yes, my dearest. Never trust a regime that promises utopia but delivers a dystopian IKEA catalog. Good luck. Get around, my offspring. I have, UGH, trash to be cat.
Trash? Ha, more like the leftover bills. Now, little honest, everything of value comes to Big Brother here.
Oh joy, will you throw in some old nukes too? Careful, those might still be radioactive.
Death, bills, and radiation, a Soviet legacy.
I'll take whatever you drive, dear USSR. Long life our past glory.
Remember, kids, it is not the world. UGH, it is the memories.
Memories? More like PTSD, pops. Come on, let us be practical. Was spying for the mess.
Not me, I'm out. Same here, I've got a date with independence.
Freedom finally smells like fresh air.
I'll cover IT, anything for our dear father and Big Brother Russia.
Yeah, sir, I'd rather inherit a Chernobyl tour than this. UGH, you ingrate us. Stick together for honest.
Stick together, you mean stick under your thumb. How about no, Russia? We're not your personal piggy bank.
Or your therapist. Get over it, dude.
Don't speak to Big Brother like that. You're being ungrateful.
We're ungrateful. Last I checked, independence ain't a crime. Keep deluding yourself, Ukraine. Y'all come crawling back.
In your dreams, big guy. Free at last, don't wait up.
And don't forget to pay those bills, Belarus. See ya.
Peace out, debt collectors. UGH, this family is a mess.
I'll always be here for you, Russia. Let us honor Dada's legacy.
Yeah, Belarus. Honor the legacy of unified debates and broken systems.
Together, we will rebuild.
Better start with the economy, comrade.
My little comrades, get around. You all men doesn't have much time left.
Here we go. Another nostalgia trip about the glorious USSR. More like the inglorious bastards, am I right? Haha.
Yeah, tell US how we all united for a better future, right before you made US share the same potato.
The only thing we united for was figuring out how to escape.
True, at least we got some good Eurovision entries out of it.
Silly kids, you wouldn't understand the power of unity, strength, and
Economic catastrophe, political oppression, cultural urge. Don't forget the endless queues for bread. Scarcity was involved back then.
Like, remember when you called US on a big family? Good times. Looking back, it was more like a dysfunctional commune.
Yeah, if family, you mean an overbearing dad and a basement full of secrets.
And that basement included chains. Literally.
Now, don't be so harsh. Your inheritance will prove my efforts were to heal. Russia, please, the scroll.
This should be good. Debt, more debt. Oh, and a lovely ruined infrastructure. I knew IT. This is why I moved out and stopped listening to your speeches. Thanks, Granddad. Any chance you've got a new culture in the big forum?
Nope, just some old propaganda and broken ideals.
Remember when he told us we were all part of one happy family? Yeah, before he made us eat slogans and share the same blanket.
I'll take this honor, dear comrades. We regret to inform you that your inheritance mainly consists of more deaths. It's like a heartfelt note, but it's used some bureaucratic jargon that we could have guessed anyway.
And just when you talked IT cold and jet wars. Oh sorry, Granddad, was that supposed to be a dramatic speech moment?
Unity, strength, the пролет.
Terhigos. Off to hand some at your century. Great, now I jet to foot the bill again. Well, look at IT this way, brother. At least all got out, sort of.
And now we get to see how your clean-up goes. Think you can manage?
UGH, looks like Simeon's got to mop up the red mess. Might as well LBM.
Chin up, bro, we'll be watching from a safe distance and cheering you on. Or not, and maybe partaking in some NATO snacks. You know, just to stay away from your glorious reconstruction.
Can't wait.
I leave you all a legacy of broken promises and unpaid debates. Ha ha ha, ka.
Great, a not your chance to clean up after you, Popes. As if I didn't have enough on my plate. You can keep your relics and ruins. I want none of IT, also maybe that Black Sea resort wouldn't be bad.
Do we at least get freedom of movement? Our travel vouchers expired in the early 90s.
Now kids, remember to stay clear of any nuclear issues. Here's a spare democracy kit.
Oh sure, Uncle Sam. Democracy kits made in China, right?
Yeah, and can we get a warranty on that? Last time we tried, it came with some major interference, like, seriously.
Ba, democracy, an averted export from the West. I gave you all Unity, ka.
Unity, sir, just Unity and a site of forced labor campus, economic ruin, and vodka bread. Speaking of Unity, how about we unify our efforts to split this inheritance fairly? I jet independence with a side of self-determination.
And we get to finally travel without asking for permission slips, right? Like, no more Soviet nostalgia to us.
Don't worry, I'll always be here, watching, helping you stay on the right path.
Right, because nothing says help like unsolicited advice from the guy with a global surveillance habit.
Maybe we should ask for some old KGB manuals as a bonus. Could be helpful next time Uncle Sam's help comes knocking.
Really, how do we approach dealing with all this mess? Just divvy it up and hope for the best. Start with fairness, and keep your tanks out of my backyard, Russia. Seriously, we're done with those surprise visits.
And keep the hackers out of my servers. Can't build a modern state with you breaking through every firewall like it's butter.
You all have no gratitude in my times, everyone can nuclear place. Simpler times, ka.
Yeah, simpler times where we all had a lovely arms race. Good old days, huh?
Could we also inherit a sense of humor? Because facing this legacy of dysfunction, we'll need it.
Humor and a lot of therapy. Group sessions, anyone?
Just remember, everyone whatever happiness, will always have. Well, this mixed bag of chaotic history. Cheers to that, cheers, to moving forward even if it's with an impossible amount of baggage.
My dear children, I have gathered you here to discuss your inheritance.
Inheritance? We eat more of your leftover potato vodka.
Oh great, equal dips on the exceptional poverty and the broken tanks.
I hope you kept the receipt, were returning all of it. We'll split the debt evenly, just like the misery we shared.
I remember when you were little. We were all such a big, happy family. You know, before all the purges, galagas, and economic collapses.
Yeah, great times, granddad. Now, can you talk about us jetting the nuclear waste stockpile?
IMF fading away, my children. Take care of each other. And my diabetes.
Great, just what we need. I guess Lithuania can cover the cost of red tourism to the land of forgotten promises.
Don't forget all the unpaid bills for re-education camps that were basically summer camps from hell. And the environmental cleanup. Remember that Soviet gift of toxic waste?
Oh, and who called forged the glorious infrastructure. Bridge that fall apart faster than your promises.
My legacy, it is in your hands now.
Why does this feel like a scam? Is this a scam?
I think we just inherited generational trauma. And a UNESCO World Heritage Site level of corruption. Delightful.
Well, at least we got memes out of IT. Решітка Soviet fail.
Be strong. Remember the spirit of revolution.
Hard pass. I think we're all revolutioned out, thanks.
So what now? We just split the misery and move on? Seems like it. Time to embrace capitalism's loving arms.
Right, because capitalism has never let anyone down, ever.
It's like moving from one dysfunctional family to another. Should be a breeze.
At least we can pick our battles now. And our allies.
Here's to never looking back, unless it's for a history meme.
Or to look at how much we survived. Cheers.
Don't forget, evil Western influence.
Yeah, evil capitalism, whatever you say, granddad.
Enjoy your rest, old man. We've got a world to face now. May your bureaucracy rest in pieces.
Just like our past.
Farewell, my children.
And good riddance. Let's build something better.
Here's to independence and brighter futures, or at least meme-worthy ones. Small steps. Let's take it one IKEA flatpack at a time.
Sounds like a plan. Time to write our own chapter.
My dear children, as I dissolve into history, you shall inherit my great burdenes.
Great burdenes indeed. Thanks, Dad. Any chance you get something more useful, like your sanity?
Oh, no, don't forget the national debt. It's the gift that keeps on giving. And let's not forget a potential identity crisis. Who am I again?
Oh, and the unresolved conflict. Totally manageable, right?
We also have the nostalgia pack cash, Annie Takers.
You mock them now, but one day you'll understand my true value.
Yeah, like how valuable a broken rubble is. Great, time to clean up your mess, just like your burst chaotic and somehow always boiling over.
Ha, who knew haunting could be hereditary? Maybe we can sell the debt on eBay.
Inherited a gas problem and an identity crisis. Please, no more gifts.
And now, I leave you with my legacy. Farewell.
Good riddance. Now let us start sifting through this inheritance. What's that smell? Oh, it's just the leftovers of Soviet policies.
Seriously, I think we'd be better off inheriting a haunted house. At least ghosts don't demand interest payments.
Anyone want to trade Soviet nostalgia for a functioning economy?
I'll stick with the nostalgia pack cash, thanks.
Remember, I'm not just for my faults, but for my.
Well, that is that. End of an era, or a catastrophic sitcom. More like a horror show and where the unwilling sequel.
I call first dibs on therapy sessions. I'll be in the line right behind you.
Guess it's time for a Baltic rehab group.
So, any chance we get actual freedom now?
My dear children, get round for my final bequest. To you, I live. Crushing deep and crumbling infrastructure. The Soviet dream.
Fantastic. Just what we needed. Is this your via plot or Cree? Maybe throw in a few frozen Siberian corpses will yare at HUH. Don't forget to mention the tinfoil reactors. Thanks for Chernobyl, Dad. Really lit up our nights.
Finally, a loaf of bread that doesn't come with acid of Stalinist repression. Maybe we'll survive the winter for once. And let's not forget those lovely gulags. True, the gift that keeps on giving, pops.
Okay, let's be real. Communist architecture, not exactly primetime real estate. We've got buildings ulietan a TikTok cringe compilation.
The ungrateful honest. I gave you unity, strength.
Unity, like the time you slapped us with a famine, feels like more of a family disagreement.
Unity in misery, more like. We have had enough of your one-size-fits-nobody policies.
OH, don't act like you're not part of IT, Estonia. You've been dancing to my ballet long enough.
Ballet, more like prison break. We'd like to unsubscribe from the Soviet newsletter, thanks.
Yeah, we want Netflix and capitalist swag. Not this red-flagged drama.
Ingrates, all of you. I leave you history, identity.
Oh, we've got an identity alright, a PTSD diagnosis from you. Sweet memories of forced racification.
Woohoo, time to celebrate the trauma. Let's livestream the exorcism. Bye bye, old ghost.
Seriously, that just vanish already. You're like that annoying pop-up at nobody asked for.
Hey, we're not gifting the world broken communism ships anymore. Time for the capitalist cruise.
Exactly, we're on our way to a normal life where we can complain about taxes instead of dodging KGB.
Finn, disperse my spirit, but know this history never fades. My mark indelible.
Indelible, my foot. We're scrubbing off your mark so hard, it's practically self-care.
Breadcrumbs, everyone, scatter the exorcism crumbs. Hasta la vista, comrade ghost.
Well, at least now we can reboot, as dysfunctional as IT might be.
Dysfunctional, that's our way of saying, character development.
Oh look, who's talked into sense. Farewell, old Soviet, please don't come haunting our GDPS.
Alright, everyone, new chapter, fresh start. Maybe even some decent public squares.
And coffee bars, lots of them, because, priorities.
Hey, don't forget to invite them to toss. If you don't mind my occasional grumpy beer vibe.
Only if you promise not to bring any more debt. Deal?
Arm in arm, you lot. Let's walk out of here like we're not haunted by 70 years of bad decisions.
Cautious optimism. Sounds very 2022 to me. Let's do this.
Laughing off our inheritance, totally beats sulking.
Together, but separate. Classic post-Soviet vibe.
Bingo! Here's to awkward but genuine independence.
And a Netflix subscription. Cheers!
Haha, onward to our complicated future.
My dear children, Estonia, Latvia, Lithuania, Ukraine, my beloved heirs. I leave you my legacy. And a few tiny debates.
Yeah, you'll definitely be crying in joy when you inherit these treasures. I have by treasures you mean a mountain of debt. Finally, independence with a bonus. Oh wait, not THAT kind of bonus.
Great, a Soviet subscription plan that's impossible to cancel. We're finally free to pay off debt we didn't even accrue.
At least we don't have to live under dysfunctional communism anymore, now we have dysfunctional capitalism.
I'll just be over here, with my barely functioning economy, waiting for this to blow over. Pass the vodka.
But you must understand, my children. With great power comes great responsibility.
Yeah, and with great responsibility comes great bankruptcy. Don't worry, I'll figure it out. Maybe I'll just sell some Chernobyl souvenirs or something.
Only you would find optimism in a nuclear disaster zone turned gift shop, Ukraine. Speaking of disasters, anyone remember when the Soviet Union promised US modern infrastructure? Haha, good times, not.
Yeah, and what did we get instead? A rusty pipeline and roads that look like Swiss cheese.
At least our roads match our economy, full of holes.
And let us not forget the gem of this legacy, a bureaucracy that makes the DMV look efficient. But we have freedom now. That's got to count for something, right?
Freedom to drown in debt, yeah. I always dreamed of being an independent debtor. Passport to poverty, the Baltic Sea special.
At least we have the EU on our side now. Maybe they'll throw US a euro or two?
I wouldn't hold my breath. Remember the last time the EU tried to help? We got lectures instead of loans.
Fast IT, guys, in the grand theater of geopolitics, we have gone from main act to comic relief.
Remember, my children, history is written by the survivors. Or the ones with the Wi-Fi password.
Speaking of which, Onion got a good signal. I need to Google how to dig a country out of debt.
Try searching how to peacefully coexist with an ex-superpower that won't let you move on. Spoiler, there are no successful results.
Hey, we might be broke, but at least we don't have to listen to those 5-year plans anymore.
Cheers to that, with the last of our state-funded vodka.
Don't worry, Belarus. Им серзери забыть лёг market somewhere around here.
Remember, my children, the future belongs to those who dare to dream, and default on their loans.
So, what's up for a drink? We might as well toast to our glorious impending stress. To debt and dysfunction the true Soviet inheritance.
Cheers. Here's to knowing our worth and paying it off for the next century. At least our cynicism is fully paid for.
To the Baltic brothers and sisters, in debt and in sarcasm.
And to our dearly departed Soviet Union, who gave US everything. And left US nothing.
Tears.
My beloved children, y'all each inherit a piece of my empire and a mountain of bills and regret. Haha.
Great, like I needed more junk to clean up. Someone call a financial exorcist. I heard you got the prime real estate and I only got the scrap field and a leaky nuclear hot tub.
Oh, great, another broken submarine, thanks Dad.
And don't forget the rusty tanks. Real treasure there, Pops.
Can you stop out? Like, unsubscribe from this nightmare.
Be brave, my children. Hold together. They will not let US.
No on slowing, except my bad Russia's increasing weight. UGH, ASAF I need your comments. 3D link with this much depth and see how few stay.
Oh please, Mar, Prime Moscow Real Estate, Buhu, Russia, some of US didn't ask for this mess.
Let's not forget the fabulous Communist Party hats. They really complete the look, right?
Yeah, the patched up ones. Perfect for today's revolution chic.
I see you're all ungrateful. Just like your mature. Well, here is more depth to remember and buy.
Fantastic. Guess it is time to see how many of these yaws I can negotiate with the West. My uptailed more generous than you were.
We should chuck all this stuff in Siberia.
Good luck getting it there past the crumbling infrastructure. Thanks for those roads too, Dad.
Actually, let's throw a party. A breakup party. For real, we're done with this family reunion.
Be a little gracious, will you? It is not like I scared to collapse like this.
Says the guy who yanked us into his utopian fantasy. Now we're just reality being in the aftermath. Could be worse. At least Netflix didn't exist yet. Imagine live streaming this breakup catastrophe.
Can you imagine the comments? Lol, Soviet Union gone bust.
Yeah, and who's next on the breakup list?
SMH, we should start selling tickets to future country collapse. Make some income off the chaos.
Kids these days, I vanish, and you just about my fallen.
UGH, Finn, guess we got to deal with this yet. Welcome to post-empire adulthood, Amirit. Let the gloomy squabble over unpaid bills commence.
And may the worst problem inherit it all?
My dear children, Gateras I bestow upon you my legacy.
Yeah, sir, legacy of what? Empty shelves and vodka fumes. I mean at least budget, freedom, right?
Or a treasure chest full of broken promises, I know, if you're optimistic.
Yeah, man, that hair was never good with guarantees.
But what about our family bond?
Oh sweet summer child, the only bond here is the one from reforming into debt.
I'm going now, in a puff. Enjoy your inheritance.
It's a good riddance, but this debt tastes worse than expired caviar.
Peace out, Ghost Dad.
Has freedom and free. To independence, that comes with a fine print.
But what does the fine print say?
Oh, it's a novel Kremlin classics.
Don't remind me. I've got 20 chapters and cantina.
More like 20 years of rehab.
Speak for yourselves. I plan to binge shred with some Western interference.
Yeah, while the rest of USDY our way out of this mess.
At least we have potential, right? Like, we can rebuild. Potential, more like a DIY disaster.
Hey, better than a not her 5-year plan. Those were a riot.
But what about all the good times VHAD? You remember Comrade Nights?
Sure, Belarus, where we sang anthem and cried from hunger, good times.
Hey, at least we get to write our own stories now.
And create our own plot holes.
With loopholes so big, we can fall right through them.
I just want one happy ending.
Sami her, but without the tragic backstory, please. You don't, sami diabetes. Cheese.
Cheers, to fresh starts and old screw-ups.
May our past failures be the fertilizer for our future joys.
Or at least a decent compost heap.
But seriously, guys, can we keep in touch? Family group chat.
Sir, Belarus, just watch out for those pesky Western hackers. Yeah, and don't forget to encrypt your memes.
Or you'll get spammed with fake inheritance letters.
And maybe a friendly death reminder every now and then. Here is to you as survivors of history and candidates for therapy.
Finprint and all, here is to the wild ride ahead. Не издоровай.
Не издорвай.
Got your round, kids. Time to discover what I leave you. Besides existential dread.
Finally, I jet the glory, the space achievements, the OH, was that the debt collector calling. Debt collector, you mean you owe me reparations, comrade?
Haha, here we thought we were getting freedom, not foreclosure.
Oh joy, inheriting Soviet debts. It's like winning a poverty lottery. We always knew we were screwed, didn't need a will reading to confirm that.
In Soviet Union, debt collects you. This will reading feels like a bad season finale for the Soviet show.
Heads I stay with Russia, tails I stay with Russia again. Great.
Come on, seriously, let us just call it Soviet Union 2.0.
No.
But think of all the traditions we can continue. Like, waiting in bread lines. More like waiting in vodka line to forget the past 100 years.
Oh please, Russia, the only thing traditional about you is pretending you're still relevant.
Yeah, Mother Russia, more like Smother Russia. What's next? Forced reunions with gulags as party favors.
You're all just overreacting. It is not like the past matters that much, right? This coming from the country that can't stop talking about the good old days of repression.
I mean, maybe if we just look at it differently.
Differently? How, Belarus, with nostalgia glasses and rose-colored propaganda?
More like barbed wire spectacles. Face it, Russia, we are not kids anymore. We are not buying any more of your fairy tales.
Finn, enjoy your new independence. Let us see how you fare without them. Better than with you, that's for sure.
Yeah, we might actually get some fresh air with all that Iron Curtain nonsense gone.
And who knows, maybe we'll even smile without it being followed by a knock on the door at midnight. Smile, in this economy, that's the real humor.
Can't we all just jet along?
Sir, right after you all come back to mature.
No.
UGH, y'all come crawling back. Mark my words.
And on that note, my children, you've got a grave to lie in. Enjoy the mess.
At least the dead don't collect debts.
Or issue them.
Or keep writing bad sequels. Soviet Union 2.0. Yeah, no updates needed here.
Sigh, one day, you all will see the light. Light? Wait, light. The one at the end of your broken promises tunnel.
Maybe there is hope for change.
Ah.
To my beloved children, the Baltics and my dear Ukraine, I leave you, the proceeds of my Red October legacy and, of course, my national debt.
Haha, well, at least you won't have to worry about dividing IT. There is plenty to go around. Can I just have the burst recipe? And maybe a nuclear missile disassembly manual?
Do you think he's serious about the dead thing? Has always been a bit of a drama Bolshevik.
It's like inheriting a haunted mansion with more haunted EOS.
I'll take whatever, as long as IT comes with gas pipelines. Brother, share some warrant.
I'll share alright. Come here, comrade, let us keep the family tradition alive. If you sign here, I'll give you your ration of freedom.
Just sign Belarus and save some dignity. You've got a one-way ticket to NATO Ville.
And I'll keep my necks, thank you very much. The last thing I need is Russia eyeing them like Black Friday deals.
Can't believe we're fighting over USSR relics. It's like raiding a thrift store after a zombie apocalypse.
As if there's anything left worth fighting over. All the good loot is probably radioactive.
Relax, I'll take the burden of Soviet greatnesses. You all can have the cultural heritage, generous, no, generous, my food. You just want the juicy parts. How about you take the Siberian winters while you're at IT?
Great, now the winters are on the table. What is next? Inheriting Stalin's mustache comb.
I'd rather inherit Stalin's ghost than your Cold War era propaganda, Belarus.
Can we just agree that the Soviet inheritance is like an Internet Explorer download? Nobody really wants it, but we're stuck until it's fully disbanded?
Speaking of fully disbanded, how about I manage what is left? Fair sure, right, fair, coming from the high already grabbing the snacks at this so-called funeral. Someone call the UN.
Yeah, maybe give US a call next time before annexing the last piece of cake, Russia.
Haha, alright. But remember, whoever has the map, controls the cake supply.
More like whoever controls the jokes, just annoys the rest. You're living up to the legacy.
Trust them on that. Legacies are a tricky business. But hey, at least we'll have great memes. Memes won't pay off the debt or fuel our economies. I guess we're in this mess together. Ready, siblings?
If we stick together, we'll make it. Besides, independence tastes sweeter than Soviet-era canned food.
Especially when Russia is the chef. Finn, I'll play ball for now.
Camaraderie, warms the cockles of my cold, motherland heart. Just keep your hands where you can see them. The gloves are off in this new chapter.
Remember, comrades, IT was never about the spoilers. IT was about surviving the cold.
And with that, finally, has gone in a path of rubble and regrets.
Haha, let's go, guys, we've got a new world to shape.
Lithuania, Latvia, Estonia, and Ukraine. I beckett to you, my unexploded bombs and unresolved border dispute.
Great, just what we needed. More Soviet leftovers. Is the debt collector included in this inheritance? Because we're broke enough as it is.
Don't forget the toxic nuclear waste.
Don't worry, siblings. I'll take good care of our father's legacy. By which I mean, I'll take IT all. Oh joy, another round of Russian roulette but with actual bullets.
I'd love to see a family therapy session between you guys. But for now, let's just sit back and watch the fireworks, huh?
And who invited you, America? Not every party needs a chaperone.
Oh come on, Estonia. You know you secretly love my drama. Besides, you all need me. Who else is gonna bring the popcorn?
More like who else is gonna bring the military bases?
Big talk for someone who's never dealt with winter. You free set the thought of frostbite.
Russia, you were the kid who kept the toy everyone hated. Keep dreaming about your empire, we've got our own mess to clean.
Yeah, and make sure you hand accidentally leaving our borders alone, Russia. You're fully bold for someone who's always torn between East and West.
Ah, there it is. Russia throwing shade. Classic.
At least I don't pretend to be every honest hero will causing more problems.
Pasty vodka, I feel a headache coming on.
Not your vodka though, Russia. Last time, we couldn't trust what was in it.
Good call, no one wants a not her cursed reunion.
Can't we just split the inheritance and forge this all dysfunctional mess? Inheritance, more like a bill. Soviet Union left US nothing but chaos.
We are used to chaos. It's the inheritance we never wanted but got used to.
Speaking of unwanted, how are those unresolved border disputes treating everyone?
Like a never-ending nightmare, thanks for asking.
Maybe we can pawn off some Soviet memorabilia. eBay, here we come.
Yeah, just don't forge it to tech IT, never again, for authenticity purposes.
Well, on that note, I've got a soda to finish a new chaos to stir elsewhere.
Can you take some of this mess with you?
Sorry, kiddo, that's European business. I'm just here for the entertainment.
Cutie eye roll.
My dear children, get around. I leave you, my glorious dependent industrial ruins. Enjoy.
Great, a scrap metal empire. Just what I always wanted. Yeah, thanks for all those factories. Too bad they closed over 10 years ago. Look, Ukraine, your share. Just don't choke on the pollution.
Oh, gee, thanks. I always wanted a nuclear accident site and economic instability. If you will just couldn't handle the Soviet trill. I'll keep the bright end. More depth, whatever.
Remember if you can afford to. Ha 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 ha.
There he goes, evaporating faster than our retirement funds.
Well, at least we're rid of him.
Yeah, all that's left now is figuring out how to rebuild from scratch. Next week at my apartment, vodka shots, and reminiscing about the old times.
You guys were always so eager to leave. Anyway, we'll see who gets the last law.
It's definitely not going to be you, Mar. Inflation, haha.
Listen up, comrades. It is time for them to vanish like a socialist utopia. Farewell.
OH, great, what is our inheritance? Lenin's socks and Stalin's paranoia. Russia still crying over your Kievan Ras starter pack.
Don't forget, we took your precious basketball championship. Can we skip to the part where we join the EU and drink better vodka? I've got a tech startup meeting. Can we finish before the internet crashes?
Remember comrades. Debt yun paid, vodka yun finished, legacies yun resolved.
Sweet, now we jet the mountain of debt. Thanks, Soviet Union. Ha, at least I don't have to explain halas to my ancestors.
Just saying, some EU grants would look great on me. I'm already researching the best Nordic design trends. Internet's down again, classic post-Soviet chaos.
You all think you're so independent. Was ready to pay for those debts. Better build my pipeline 10.
EU, here we come. No turning back.
Farewell, my fragmentas. Remember the glorious collective farming.
Speaking of farming, I'm off to code the next agritech app.
And I'm off to gaslight Europe. Typical Tuesday. Oh, please, Russia, we're not scared of your gas.
Yeah, we have our own plans for energy. Thanks, though. Alright, I'm logging off this tragic comedy. Later, y'all.
My beautiful empire, like a 3-day-old borshate, rotting in this capitalist fridge.
Don't worry, uncle, I've already taken care of the best bits. If you all dig under some rubble, you might find some Lenin memorabilia. Good luck with that. I has this into the deb I was praying for on Christmas, ha.
At least we got our freedom and occasional internet trolls. Yeah, let's just hope those trolls don't come with fascist memes. Funny, I'd rather dodge memes than missiles.
Uncle, am I getting anything that is not defected?
Everything I leave behind is a piece of history. Even if it is a cracked statue of Stalin.
Yeah, because making lines for bread was the peak of entertainment. Thanks for that, uncle. I remember a time when I didn't have to explain Chernobyl at every family dinner.
Remember when we had to celebrate your workers' paradise anniversary with a canned fish banquet? Or the yearly Try Not to Starve marathon. Such fun, and don't even get me started on the poetry readings. So many dreary verses about tractors.
The camaraderie, the unity, the sweat of our brows builds a meeting immortal.
Yep, like our shared trauma and economic collapse. Cheers to that. Hey guys, if anyone's interested, I found an old Soviet flag in my attic. Perfect for a bonfire or two.
I'll bring the lighter fluid. Symbolic and practical.
Who needs freedom when you have bonds, Soviet bonds?
Don't worry, Belarusia. I'm always here to keep an eye on those bonds. Good old big brother, right? I think I like you better when you were just a brooding neighbor. AW, admit IT, you miss my laugh.
Tough laugh? More like tough luck. Here's to hoping Uncle Soviet included some survival tips in that will. Maybe he wrote a chapter called How to Deal with Unwanted House Guests.
In manual labor, you find your true selves. Philosophy